hamster.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Gout walk.
Yeah!
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks.
Yeah!
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara.
Yeah!
To the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, why I pass out? Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot.
Yeah! Yeah!
Feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk.
Are you smoking yet?
Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks.
Smoke.
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
What? Yeah!
Oh, goodness gracious. It's the, White Claw Simulator, the sequel.
Ah!
Oh, wait.
Please clap.
Yep, Alcoholic Boogaloo. The man that's gonna go on stage and just say, oh, hey, I got the fucking White Claws, and I got yeah, you know the idea. How he seems to think that this is a chill stream, and yet, this man is just bringing up alcohol. I never drink alcohol on stream, and now he's just pushing it onto it, and he's like bragging about it. Here's my White Claw, here's my alcoholic lemonade, here's my moonshine, which you people did not beg for, you didn't give me money for it, so I guess we can't do it. Oh, what a shame. Oh, no moonshine for me.
Yeah!
But regardless, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy someday today. I do know that Phil did a podcast, in quotes, podcast earlier today, which I got time before he comes on and does the whole entirety of the fucking White Claw Simulator. So you know what? I'm going over what happened on today's podcast as well. I do know the only thing that I caught up on is that he got stuff for the Switch too. You know, the thing that he said that he couldn't get because the detractors ruined it, and all of a sudden that he got one? Yeah, that. We're going over that one. Anyway, let's just get right into it, shall we? So I got some things to cover, which will just be not yesterday's podcast, but today's podcast. Whoo boy, today's podcast is a doozy. It is definitely a fucking doozy for that one. So let's just get right into it. Let me put up everything right here. And someone let me know on standby when he comes on. Did you hear what happened to Yes, I did. Jonathan Joss, the guy who played John Redcorn, passed away yesterday. Fuck.
Ah!
Rest in peace, John Redcorn. Even though you were a person that stole somebody's wife, you're still the guy who had Big Fudge Mountain of there's a hole in his pocket, there's a hole it should be, there's a hole in his pocket. Yeah, we lost John Redcorn. So we lost both Johnny Hardwick, a.k.a. Dale, and we lost Jonathan Joss, who played John Redcorn. So we lost the lovers of Nancy Gribble. That's, damn. So now she has nobody. Nancy has nobody. Does Nancy deserve to be happy? It should have been Peggy.
Ah!
Peggy's the one that needs to be off. Anyways, let's begin. Let's begin. He stole somebody's wife, but he also stole hearts. Yes, he did. Hi, Mushroom. Also, what's up, Gotta Fuck? What's up, Review Tech Mongolia, Dawn Motorsport, Alexandria, Gordon, Core, Skyhook, Anonfish, Cookie. Yeah, F's in the chat for John Redcorn. We lost another one. I know that we lost Lucky. I know we lost Luann, but we lost Dale, and we lost John Redcorn. And also, what's up, Alexandria? So we're here. And also, Review Tech Mongolia, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I heard about that, too. The guy got murdered because he apparently homophobic slurs were said, and then bang, bang, killed. Murdered, really. I hate it. I hate everything.
Ah!
And that happened yesterday, too. Yesterday. What's that, Lisette? Is it early? It's early for you, isn't it? Not really. Thursday's going to be different. That will be early. Oh, wait. I forgot. He's too low. I got to turn him up louder. I agree. Anonfish, I agree. That's a terrible way to go.
What's going on, everyone? On today's show, I feel like I find...
Y'all want a beer? You want a beer, honey? Yes. How'd he know that I wanted a beer?
Ah!
It's like, now we just lost great actors. We just lost... I don't think that we lost anything of King of the Hill, though, because from what I've read, he actually did record some episodes for King of the Hill, the revival. So that's not lost, but we still lost actors, though. But then again, if the guy who played Cotton is taking over to play Dale, we don't know what's going to happen. Notice me. I already noticed you, Mongolia.
finally played enough of Elden Ring Nightreign to give you an estimation of my thoughts now that we're 9 hours in.
No, 9 hours is not good enough.
And so I'm going to give you...
His moves have Bud Light on tap. Oh, they do.
Ah!
What up, Louise? Have I watched Bleach? I have not caught up with Bleach as of late, sadly.
kind of an early
And Ragnarok. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Gonna watch it for like maybe 30 minutes. What's up, Wilson?
mini review of what I think about the game.
A mini review. But yet we've seen how you play this game, Phil. You play it terribly.
But also, later on this week, it's the launch of the Switch 2 this coming Thursday.
Yeah,
And today-
Philip, we already know. We know about your fucking schedule. You know.
Speed it the hell up.
Today, I want to preview some of the accessories
Oh, wait. Probably, yeah. What was it? Kami. Kami was the one that was first.
that I've gotten for my upcoming Switch 2 launch event to show you the kind of stuff you can actually get for this console,
I agree, Cookie. I'm not over his death either.
despite the fact that it's not even out yet. I've got an interesting amount of stuff to go over.
Yeah, you got the stuff that's third party. It's not Nintendo exclusive or Nintendo made. It's third party. That's what you got with that, Philip. Maybe some of it got out there for the accessories, got out there a little bit early, but it's not Nintendo made. It's not that has the Nintendo quality seal of approval on it.
Plus, of course, we'll hang out, we'll have a little bit of discussion and fun. And so,
Well, Nocturnal. And also, I did hear that he didn't make money on. He didn't even hit a goal for Blueprints. Yay.
Yeah!
I
He
hope
got roasted on Twitter. That too. It's with Doom in the Dark Ages and now Nightreign.
you sit back and relax with me and enjoy today's
What up, Bundy?
episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Speed it the hell up.
There we
All right,
go.
welcome everyone to the show. Today is Monday, the 2nd of June, 2025. I am DSP.
We know who you are, Phil. Speed it up.
You may not be aware, but I'm actually singing that intro live every single day since I instituted it last week.
Instituted. He loves to bring in words like, I instituted it. You put it into the fucking white coats?
I think I'm getting a little bit better on hitting the high notes, so I hope that you're enjoying it.
No, I am not enjoying it, Phil. We don't enjoy it whenever you sing.
Anyway,
And now, hold on. You know what? Good point. Thank you, C. Bundy. Or Z's Bundy. Thank you. Good point. I'm not even 10 minutes into this, and already it's not funny. I did not laugh.
today,
What up, Bellotti?
we got a good show lined
Hey, Matthew.
up. Today,
My dude said people found out you can make money off of DSP's game fits.
we're going to talk
Well, then again, though, people don't do this and get money off of it either. There are people that aren't monetized.
about Elden Ring
What up,
Nightreign,
both?
a game that I guess a lot of people were hyped for. A lot of people are not
And Zakuras.
as excited for anymore. But after me playing it 9 hours,
Hold on.
talk about Elden Ring Nightreign, a game that
What,
I
Lion?
guess a lot of people were hyped for. a lot of people are not as excited for anymore.
People are hyped up for it, and now people aren't excited for it. Then again, people can have their own preferences, Phil. People want to play Elden Ring because they like Elden Ring, or people just don't care for it. Shut up.
But after me
What,
playing
Leo?
it 9 hours, I feel like I now have a good vibe for what the game is.
He thinks people make a livable wage for making detractor content. What, Observer? He thinks that this is a 9-to-5 job, like what he does.
I want to let you know whether or not I like it, suggestions for things that I think they could improve.
Oh, yeah, what they can improve on, coming from the man that failed at the game all the way through and through.
And I think that overall, it'll be an interesting game to put into my rotation. I just don't know how long it's going to last. I think until at least the new content is all seen, and at this point, there's like 4 more bosses to see. We'll talk about that today.
Nod.
In addition, the Switch 2 is right around the corner, folks.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. 3 days from now. What's up, Quasi? Funnily enough, I slept, so no need to concern yourself.
This coming Thursday, June 5th, is the launch of the console. Yes, I'll be getting it.
Yeah, I know you'll be getting it because you're like, oh, someone's giving it to me because they felt sorry for me.
I'll be doing a full-day marathon to celebrate the launch of the Switch 2.
We know, Phil. You bragged about it as soon as you got that $1,600, which, did that go into fixing your dishwasher, Phil? Did that go into fixing your broken toilet there, Phil? Oh, what's that? Scopely was really close to breaking your kneecaps, and so you gave all your money away to Scopely? You were in 2nd place, now you're in 5th? Huh, I guess that money there didn't help you. He's gonna get that Switch 2 for his roommate. Probably not.
Including a live unboxing.
Yeah, live unboxing for day 1 views. Woo!
Accessories, showcasing, and testing. Hooking it up, getting it functional, getting that day 1 patch.
Day 1 views.
Getting Mario Kart World, and then it is the Rainbow Road Rush, where all day long on Thursday, I'll be playing
Speed it the
Mario
hell
Kart.
up.
Yeah, I'm skipping that because it's the same shit that we already heard. And he made a fucking video about this shit too. Like, Phil, we get it. People already know that you're going to be this stupid faggoty road. We know, Phil. We fucking know.
Shameless promo.
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
What up, Comet? If Phil thinks streaming and poorly playing video games is like an actual 9-to-5 job, I hate to see what he thinks actually working overtime is like. Oh, it's just him sitting there, stalling. You're trying to get money to hit the goal.
Anyway, with all that happening, I'm excited today.
Is he wearing that yellow nasty shirt? He doesn't even clean it. That's yellow. Okay, I kind of see the yellow.
To preview.
Well, Moral, yeah, all day long. Proceeds not have it until 6 p.m. Pacific. Yeah. So he says he's going to continue it to the next day, which, oh boy.
You guys on some of the accessories that we are going to look at together this coming Thursday.
Again with the Wii.
Thank you, Syke, for actually providing me that little sound clip.
I have gotten many different things for the Switch 2, which I'd like to
Yeah, hold on. We're going to look over the Switch 2 accessories, but I got them.
show you the kind of stuff that exists for it. And we're going to actually test some of these things, when I have the console. Some of them may be great. Maybe some of them will suck. I don't know.
Well, Phil, you automatically suck already. You could take something that doesn't suck and turn it into a sucky product.
The funny part is every single accessory is third party.
That's why, Philip. That's why.
The first party Nintendo accessories you can't even get yet. You have to order them either directly from Nintendo or you had to pre-order them already, which they're already massively sold out.
Yeah, but then some of them got not discontinued. They got canceled. Some of them actually pre-ordered the Switch 2 Pro controller. That got canceled. And I know people out there at Target, Walmart, Best Buy, even their pre-orders for the console is being canceled. And that's not a good thing for the ones that actually are excited for this shit.
And they
What up, Greedy Piggy?
seem to be insanely overpriced for what they are. So taking a look at some of the third-party offerings actually could be pretty beneficial.
I'm sure normal, well-adjusted people would love to see Phil test out with Switch accessories. Definitely. What's up, Fine Crisis?
To those of you out there who are going to get a Switch 2, but are wondering what's actually worth your buck, or is it a big ripoff? So,
And yet, he got the accessories and doesn't even have the fucking tool needed to test them out.
it's going to be pretty cool. We're going to look at some of these today. I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I have lined up that we'll be
Matthew.
checking out on Thursday. But how is everyone today? What's going on? Good morning, Game Boy. How you doing? King Ferbs, how are you?
Bruh.
Uh-oh, King Ferbs is hyperfixating on my shirt. King Ferbs, Why are you hyperfixating on the shirt?
Oh my fucking god. Like, my god, Phil. The only one that's hyper fixated on the goddamn shirt is you. And you're the one that's bringing it to attention. And, of course, he has to wear the butt plug shirt.
Is it because... Uh-oh. Because my sleeve is minorly sticking out? Oh my god, my sleeve!
What a bitch.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to actually put it into this. Like, look at this shit. What up, Game Master? I'm actually early. Oh my god, I am. Yeah, look at this cringe. Look at this cringe. And this is even fucking worse.
What a bitch.
Yeah, we just need Hank Hill to just call him a bitch for like a good majority of the time. 220 behavior is already in progress.
Anyway,
That's it?
Jasper Kitty's here.
That's it? That's it? Just you just going, oh look, oh no, my shirt, it's yellow,
Today. How you doing, Jasper? You doing good today? He's in a good mood today. He was running all around this morning when I was having my breakfast. He was all excited. He was going roly-poly on all the rugs downstairs.
Roly-poly. Are you sure that he was doing roly-poly or he just fell down the stairs?
Cats love to roll around and writhe on, like, carpeting. So he was doing it this morning. It's very cute.
Yeah, he just fell down the stairs. He was looking ever so adorable.
We say he's convinced he's a worm that likes to, like, squirm and roll around. He doesn't know that he's actually a cat. It's just
Get your cat's blood work checked, Phil.
probably why he doesn't realize he has sharp claws and he cuts my wife and I up all the time by accident.
Sharp claws. You mean the hind legs, Phil? Phil, Jasper's declawed. That's very inhumane. He was paralyzed.
Anyway. So, I hope that you guys
Yeah,
are...
his cat is doing, yeah, exactly, Bulf. His cat is doing is doing cat things. Oh my god. He's definitely retarded because a whole new day is a whole new adventure for him. Look at that. He's like, oh, he's doing cat. Look what he's doing. He's rolling around on the floor. Look what he's doing, honey. Look what he's doing. Cat things. Wait, cats do that? I didn't know that. Very next day, look what he's doing. It's the same fucking thing all over again.
Well, I hope that you guys are, ready to chill today. It's going to be a chill podcast. I'm also excited for the gameplay today. Today we got Blueprints returning for only one stream this week.
By the way, Blueprints did not give him a goal, so there's that.
You know, last week I really tried to do as much content as I could of both Clear, Obscure, and Blueprints before the new stuff hit. And I got as far as I could, but man, I feel like I didn't get far enough because here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Before the Switch 2 came out. Oh my god, this game's so long. I gotta rush through it, huh?
The launch week of Switch 2.
He creeps me out when he does a cutesy voice. Yeah, he does. He's like, Jasper, hey, do you want some birds? You want some birds, buddy?
And we got so much going on. Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase, and I'm going to have way little gameplay in the next week compared to usual. There's not much I could do about that. So we only get one Blueprints stream this week, sadly.
Blueprint. Blue Blanca.
So, I hope you're okay with that. It's going to be a good chill stream today.
It's creepy because we all know he talks to Cat that way. No, just Jasper.
Activity, lots of puzzle solving. We have 3 keys left to find. One is in the clock tower room. We know.
Did somebody order a pre-order Switch 2 for him yet? Yes. Someone already did, according to him.
That. One is apparently in a room where the king sits on his throne.
Okay. Immature me is thinking he's holding up Cat's dildo that she uses because Phil never pleases her and Tyrone's not there. And he's just looking at it going, damn, it's this big? What?
We've been guessing what that could be, but we don't even know yet.
And he's trying to do this whole gay thing like, I'm a king? What?
And another key, where was the third one? I can't remember. And then it said the final one was behind one of the doors. So we basically need...
Sorry, mature me is coming back.
To find these final keys in order to solve all the puzzles in the game. We also have a book that's arriving that's supposed to be something about a black bridge, and that might give us some of the lore so we can solve some of the puzzles behind the sanctum.
The black bridge. I think that's a bridge that your wife crossed, because once you go black, there's no going back.
Doors. So we have a good amount to do left in the game. We know what we're doing. We know what our objectives are. But will RNG favor us? Will we actually get the clock tower room early in a run today so we can actually get that key and open another sanctum door? Will we find out what the 4th permanent change is? Because we only got 3. and there's 4 spots
You know
on
what?
the screen to
You know what?
Speed it the hell up.
Because I don't care.
claw in Inspector Gadget. I pet the cat on my lap.
Yeah, you're like a villain, all right, Phil. But at least Claw is actually more. Oh, I don't know, likable.
Okay. So anyway,
Yeah, wait, I'm a king. This game's about me.
anyway, now we went back to kneading, by the way. I'm gonna
How can he knead on you without claws?
distracted here by Jasper Kitty. So we're gonna have a good day today of blueprints on the first stream. The late stream tonight is American Truck Simulator.
Which, that's what I'm going to be watching. Yay.
And this is an exciting stream for 2 reasons. Number one, because
Hello, Alec.
as you know, I have some White Claws and chill with you guys when I play Truck Simulator. But also, I actually have some alcoholic like lemonades this week too that my wife wanted. But obviously,
I don't like, honestly, who cares? American Truck Simulator.
I can have some too.
Yeah, yay. We want that alcohol.
So I might have one of those tonight. But in addition, tonight, if we hit the funding goal, I say funding goal, the support goal
Funding goal. Yeah, fund my bad habits.
for Truck Sim tonight, I committed to you guys that I was going to buy a steering wheel and pedal for moving forward playing
Yeah, he has to pick that knowledge out of his ear for a second.
driving games on PC. And
Phil, you already had the money given to you by Thomas. You could have bought one already, but the problem is that your fucking gambling gets in the way.
I've committed to that. So tonight, if we hit that support goal,
He already slips up the wordage, so it sounds like he's a effing charity. Yeah, he sounds like he's a charity. Yeah, donate to the Phil Burnell Foundation.
I will absolutely do that. Okay? So let's see how it goes. I'm curious. We're at 1 goal hit out of 10 because we reset the goals yesterday.
Yeah, we.
Again with the we.
Thank you so much for a really supportive first day of the week and first day of the month yesterday, where we did hit those support goals.
Oh, yeah, by the way, happy Pride Month, everybody.
And because of that, not only did we hit the 100, so now we've locked into the marathon, but also we decided that I will have sushi for the
Oh, Lord.
first time ever on stream during the upcoming Switch 2 Mario Kart World Marathon.
Oh, goodness day. Sushi. First time ever sushi. He's gonna DoorDash sushi. Oh, he's definitely gonna be like a king. Is Phil still getting the Burger King goal? He already got that.
But also, we have a
He already did that.
DSP Tries It coming up at 10 goals hit. We're at 1 of 10. Today, obviously, let's hit some of those goals. And let's get...
Yeah, when I think Mario Kart, I'm thinking sushi. And not pasta, because, you know, it's a me, Mario, wahoo.
to it. Now, the question is, what do we want to do? Jasper Kitty. What should I do for DSP Tries It?
Sushi is just raw fish wrapped in
I'm
rice.
hoping for Friday. What do you think I should do on Friday? Well, if he
Kill
had his
yourself.
way, I'd do some
Jasper
kind of
said
fish
that.
Or shrimp. He loves fish. He's definitely a seafood kitty. All the food that we get him is seafood flavored, and he loves seafood. It's like his favorite. All right.
Uh-huh. So you're feeding him human food.
So I guess we got to figure out.
Yeah, I love that. He's like, it's a me, Mario. I love sushi. Wahoo.
What food do we want for the next one? And we've talked about it, but I need to know, do you guys know of any new offerings at any food places that you'd like to see me try? I had heard that there was a lot at Taco Bell, but apparently not. Apparently, we looked it up yesterday. There was like nothing, so I guess that was a miss.
Oh, great. Taco Bell. Yeah, you gotta go back into Taco Bell again. Oh, wait, there's nothing there.
Jasper, I gotta put you down now so I can do my show. Okay? He's so sad. He's like, oh no, I gotta get off your lap. Yes, you do.
Did he really said that? I thought he said...
Kill yourself.
It's okay, buddy. You can stick around in the room, hang out with me.
Yeah, bring new
Okay.
offerings to the Roach Lord.
So we will
To the
talk
roach
about
gods.
this week. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas for what to do for DSP Tries It over the week, and likely we'll end up doing it on Friday. Okay, so let's see. I'm very curious what you
Friday.
guys want. No, not the hot chip challenge. Shut up. I said DSP Tries It, not DSP burns his mouth out and vomits all over the place and can't stream for the rest of the day.
Hey, dipshit, trying the one-chip challenge. It is a tries it, though. You can do it, Phil. Oh, but wait. You think that jalapenos are too hot for you? Oh, what a basic bitch. Yeah, I don't want to do the hot chip challenge or the one-chip challenge because it hurts my tongue.
What a bitch.
Because he's sick. Stop that nonsense. Okay.
Why? It's a tries it. It would work for DSP tries it, but you just don't want to do it because my tongue hurts. DSP tries it. Public bathroom urinal cakes. Very tangy and robust. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, do as you're
Okay,
told,
so-
Philip.
Folks, where should we begin? I guess we got to begin with the contributions. We have a couple contributions that have come in. We start today with
I don't think he brought that on ever again. I think he removed the ally slide.
Ian S, who did a £5, not dollar, a £5 super sticker.
Let me convert that.
Kind of, started the show up. So
I gotta convert that, guys. Hang on, let me get my phone. And you hear WWE champions going off.
do our little let's do our little pound to USD converter here.
Oh my God,
That will
Phil.
be $6.77 from Ian. Thank you, Ian.
Phil, who cares?
We're
Who
getting
fucking
stuff started
gives a
today.
shit,
Let's
bro?
get that on the leaderboard.
Like, Phil, no one cares about
And he
conversions.
basically said whenever there's blueprints, he has to support because he loves it. Me too. One of the most
The only reason why he does it during the day because my fellow UK people love blueprints.
unique games I've ever played. One of the best puzzle games I've ever played. If not,
There are other puzzle games that you could play, Phil. You just choose not to.
I would say the only other puzzle game I like more than Blueprints is like Tetris.
Yeah, and you suck at that too. What up, Souls? What up, Jordan? What up, Midnight Memes? Yeah, you see that he's paywall into dents for the racing wheel? Yes. Yes, he is. If he doesn't hit his goal for American Truck Simulator tonight, well, I guess I'm not going to do it, guys. You guys really wanted this.
Because it's like the original puzzle game. Outside of that, this is like the best puzzle game ever, man. Like it's,
What about
it's
Argento?
seriously good. Now, what is going on with my
Hey,
keyboard
Bird.
here?
And
My keyboard is desynced. I don't know what's going on. It's being weird.
you don't take good
Yeah,
care
my
of your
keyboard
shit.
desynced. Now it's synced again. We're having problems over here.
Because you
with,
didn't use
with
it.
My peripherals, and I don't know why. Hopefully
Is there this how you don't play Tetris? Yes, there is.
there wasn't some big update that screwed them all up.
Yeah,
I mean,
Portal, there's that
knowing
too.
Windows, it probably did. Okay, let's see. Here's what we'll do. Let's restart the program.
Well, I'm skipping
Oh,
this.
If this tip has come in, talk about that first.
I'm skipping this because he's trying to like
It's all
set up.
synced. Hopefully it stays synced. I guess
He's trying to like sync up his entire thing. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, the RGB is out of sync. What do I do?
Let's see here. First tip of the day.
What, McFlurry? Grandpa PC gamer using wireless keyboard and mouse. Yeah, he is. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Skyrim Grandma is now Oblivion Grandma because she's playing Oblivion Remastered. You know what that means?
Yeah!
Someone way older than Phil is playing video games, has passion. A lot more than Phil does. Yay.
Yeah!
Are you back to torture yourself with boredom? Maybe. We're not even hitting the goals because I don't ask for goals. I don't ask for blunt wraps.
Oh boy, $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother saying my Nightreign gameplay is going viral. I can't imagine why. Literally, I've done the most base gameplay of someone who's not great at, this kind of game.
Because you're fucking terrible at this shit, bro. You're terrible at any fucking FromSoft game you play.
And I certainly haven't done anything wrong.
Philip, if you're going viral for your shitty gameplay, you're doing something wrong.
So if it went viral, it's probably some fucking mouth-drooling moron put it out of context yet again. And,
Oh, baby, here we go. It's our fault again.
if that is the case, then they can kiss my fucking ball sack. Outside of that,
Philip,
personally, I really like nuts.
don't say that, especially on Pride Month. We already know you're not beating the gay allegations anytime soon.
I don't really give a shit. But thanks for the tip, Beaver Bother.
Yeah, he's so butthurt right now. Preparation H needs to be on standby. Yeah, mouth-drooling morons.
Okay.
Imagine Phil playing Fortnite. He did play Fortnite a long time ago. Phil's literally the most butthurt gamer I've ever seen. Oh, he absolutely is. Wish if you would get the shut up sound clip like what Brad Dude has. Damn. I don't have that, but I got this instead.
Okay.
Stop fucking around, cunt!
All right, so thank you for that. So, guys, let's get some support going. All right? We've got our first
Yeah, that's very... that's a very gay of you, Phil.
You zesty ass bitch!
That's very gay of you.
chat and our first tip. Let's get our first membership
Oh,
and
who
our
knows?
first sub of the day. Who will be the first person to sub over on Kick? And
Yeah,
by
nope.
5 on today's pod. 5 or less switch to accessories, or will I show you more than 5 on today's podcast?
Do you have the PPP, he's gay soundboard? I do have that. I just didn't put it on my soundboard. I got this, though.
You fucking gay bitch.
People are wagering right now. There's only like 5 minutes left to do it. And
Did he make this a career by being bad at this? Maybe? But at the same time, he was just playing games because he wanted to play it.
We're going to do other segments first. And
That Indie Mouse guy made a vid showing that room DSP wouldn't even go in and called him a bitch. He essentially looked at Phil and goes, wow.
What a bitch.
we're going to get to that. So that will be determined on the
Oh,
show. If
Cyril
you're
Moot.
on Kick, go ahead and wager, and let's see what happens. If you're on YouTube, people have been talking to me usual. All right.
Usually.
Usual.
You mean usually? Or why are you saying they talk to me usual? Nice English there.
Well, excuse me.
Well,
Usually,
what's next?
let's try this again. This week, people have been saying that YouTube did an update.
People.
That there is an update where basically
Whose house do you think is messier, Nick Ricaita's or Phil's? Nick's.
there is
Nick Cocaina's is a lot worse than Phil's. But then again, at least Cocaina had the balls to show his actual house, while Phil refuses to. What's up, Seal?
channel points on YouTube now. Like, you watch the channel, you earn points, and they can be used to do things and unlock things. I don't have that system. I've even seen the button for it. You want to know why? Because I have it over on DSP Reacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have it on my React channel, but I don't have it on this channel.
He's talking about the XP thing, I guess.
For some reason, YouTube gives all of these features out over every other channel but DSP Gaming.
Hey, I don't have it either, Phil. Shut it.
And then DSP Gaming gets the features later. For example, right now, if you were to super chat, you'll see there's the option to like the super chat or even reply directly to it. All the other channels on YouTube had that, except DSP Gaming. DSP
Even I had that, Phil.
Gaming didn't get it for like 8 to 10 months.
Phil, calm the fuck down. There are a lot of channels out there that have certain features, and some of them don't. They get them later. Just be fucking patient, Phil. This is not YouTube's fault. Just be fucking patient.
And then all of a sudden, one day people noticed I had it on here too. What took so long? Is it because DSP Gaming is a long-standing legacy channel?
Legacy, he says.
And therefore YouTube doesn't roll out changes as fast? I don't know.
Without the leaderboards, we're all number one. Yeah, we're all number one. Rip Robbie. Robbie Rotten. God damn it, I can't even speak today. Shit, I need more energy.
Oh.
Where?
Understand it. So there's not much I can really say. Once I have the channel point system on YouTube, I'll enable it. Also on YouTube, FYI, they disabled my ability to gift memberships to you guys on a monthly basis. They used to
Oh, poor baby.
give me 10 free memberships to gift out.
Yeah,
that
legacy of
whole
what?
functionality is gone. So they've been changing things on YouTube, and I just love it when they remove features instead of adding better ones, right? We all know that subtracting good
Yeah, I don't think they removed that from Phil because Phil would have to be a certain account in order to not do that. I highly doubt this, but
things everyone likes really
no channel experience here. Yeah, system experience here. Yep, none here. I didn't get it.
benefits
Brand dude got it.
brand dude, the user, the end user, right? It's, don't add more things that people want. Instead, just remove the things that people already like. That sounds like a great, thing to do for your business, doesn't it?
Even though, Phil, it's a work in progress. You know how much money it costs to actually maintain servers and to actually improve the system itself? A lot more than what you make in a fucking year. Yeah, so he's mad about no free memberships, but Argentinian memberships are bad. He's just mad about any type of memberships.
So, anyway, exactly. I need more features, not less, and YouTube better step up, or else I'm just going to have to complain like a baby every day on stream.
Phil, you do it all the time. You complain non-fucking stop. And you really think that because you're throwing a big temper tantrum about it, they're going to give it to you like that? They're not going to give it to you like that, Phil. You throwing a big bitch fit about it, you're not going to receive anything from it.
Not much I could really do about it outside of that. Okay. Now, one other
Why don't you go talk to YouTube again, Phil? I'm pretty sure a bot is going to be on standby to talk to you.
thing before we get to our topics for today. FYI, a few days ago, I posted up a thread right here on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. If you were on the channel and you look at the posts tab, scroll down a bit and you'll see a few days ago I posted up a thread and I said, hey, nominate moments from my history that you guys find entertaining, funny, or notable.
Yeah, I saw that. It was the whole thing about, hey, give me clips. Do my job for me so I can post them on my fucking, clips channel.
Because I would like
By clips channel, I mean the clips that he plays when he goes on break.
to add better moments to my running playlist that we play during breaks. because we've been doing these same moments for quite a while, 89 moments, by the way, and people are saying they're stale.
Well, Phil, they already are stale. You think that these are like funny moments, and none of them make us laugh. Essentially, this. Well, silent weapons. Phil complained about gifted memberships, and then he got them, mostly Argentinian. Hooray!
So I would love to add more into the mix. The more, the better. We've gotten some suggestions. Some were good, and we added. Some were just trolls, and we banned them. But the
Yeah, some were trolls, we just banned them. Yeah, fuck those guys, am I right?
more, the better. So please post up your nominations over there. And
Why does he have the Simpsons game on his fucking little frame? He doesn't even like arcade beat-em-ups.
let's keep things
$5 says someone suggested the May 1st burst in the DSP funny moments clips. Probably.
fresh, shall we? That's something that definitely I could not do because, you know, I don't remember in the 15 to 18 years I've been making content all the memorable moments. You would, because you're the ones who watch them over and over, right?
Yeah, I find it very funny, though, that he has 89 clips of his quote-unquote memorable funny moments. The guy has been on the internet for 17 years, but only has 89 clips. But yet, if you go look, this is how you don't play it, there's more than 89. It's hundreds upon hundreds. Really makes you wonder on that, doesn't it?
Please clap.
Really makes you wonder. Well, I'm no one. Boogaloo.
Okay. All right, folks, let's do it. Let's talk about Elden Ring Nightreign.
And how shitty you are at it. Hey, Blobfish is back.
So I have played about 9 hours of Elden Ring Nightreign. I have tried out, well, in the network test, I tried out 2 characters. One of which was the hawk guy who has the big spear. He's kind of like a tank with a shield. And then I also tried the Duchess, who was the character who has 2 dual knives and is more like an assassin or rogues type.
Wait, Phil, why are you playing as a female character? Don't do it, Phil. You're married, stupid. Don't do it. It's a female. Don't heed the siren's call.
I just remembered, I tried out the Recluse, who's the magic user. And each
The Recluse?
one of them, I would argue, played pretty uniquely, with the tank basically trying to pull aggro and absorb all damage, but can't really effectively deal damage. The Recluse absolutely is a cool ranged character, casting different spells, but also can do the carrying sword sorceries that can be really powered up depending on your loadout. And then there's the Duchess, who is the one who sneaks in, does giant damage, sneaks back out again, wash, rinse, and repeat. Definitely one of the big damage dealers of the game. Now, during the course of this
Yeah, he's saying Recluse like Recluse.
full
I
release,
don't know why he says things like this. Catherine is checked out, and he is in a one-handed partnership now. What up, Dimwit?
excuse me, I have tried the Raider class, and the Raider is basically
The Raider class. No one wants to raid Phil.
stun master. He has a ginormous weapon, and his job is to deal as much stun as possible.
Dale? Gribble?
Stun master. He has a ginormous weapon, and his job is to deal as much stun.
You mean Deal? Why'd you say Dale? Rusty Shackleford? Pocket Sand? What? Huh?
A stun master. He has a ginormous
This is how children describe stuff. Do you have the boom boom stick, Phil?
weapon, and his job is to deal as much stun as possible.
Oh no, Dale. Dale, no. Rip Johnny Hardwick.
To weaken an enemy, so now everyone can rain on the damage as they're staggered.
Rain on the damage.
I also played as the
He's doing that stupid thing with his tongue even more now. The tongue is coming out more.
I forget if it's not the Eviscerator or Eradicator. It starts with an E. This is the character who has the parry mechanic.
Yeah, Jonathan Joss.
Similar to Sekiro. And your goal
Sekiro.
there is to try to absorb as many hits as possible to charge up a supercharged move. Then you can do a running slash that not only takes a big chunk of damage off the enemy, but also deals a ton of stagger to them.
Yeah, not stagger. He's just telling you all these things. It's like a child, like coming home from school to tell you about his day at school. It's like, and then we learned our ABCs, and then we took a nap, and then we learned 2 + 2. I said 5 and the class laughed at me and called me retarded. And then we played dodgeball at recess and then shut the fuck up. I don't care. Anyways, Soul, thanks for the 5. Oh, celebrate Mom's birthday last month. I got her a new popcorn maker, and I got her a nice vanilla ice cream cake. It was pretty good. DSP says weird words. Happy birthday to your mom, Souls. I appreciate it.
So
wait, 2 + 2, is it 5?
So kind of a hybrid
I wouldn't have guessed.
gameplay style. And then lastly, the class
Principal, I was going to say princess.
Oh.
Principal Campia needs to suspend Phil. Mr. Ludacris needs to put him in detention.
that I've played the most of so far is
Phil is the special kid that smells like room temperature salami. No, glue.
Iron Eye. This class is definitely the ranged class. Stay away and snipe most of the time. Now, they're
Stay away from Phil.
also a high dex character, so if you end up finding something that's a really high dex weapon, you can use it. But for the most part, they're meant to be used remotely, sniping and using the mark ability to basically weaken opponents and then run back. And also, big utility for the Iron Eye is to revive teammates because you can shoot arrows at them when they're downed
And you suck at it.
from afar.
Hey. VTech Mongolia gifted 5 memberships to Blakestar Max Finger Blast. What a name. And Crucifix, Meerkat got one, Miro got one. I appreciate it, Mongolia.
Which makes it much more easy and viable to revive your teammates while everyone else has to run up and physically hit them while aggro is on them. The Iron Eye could do it from a distance, okay?
Oh yeah, it could do it from a distance, like an archer, a marksman, projectiles.
So, each character class that I've played so far has played pretty uniquely. There's still a couple I haven't tried. There was basically the standard guy, which I don't know what his name is, but he looks like a knight. I think he just has like general knight abilities, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, viable. What are you talking about?
And then there's a unique
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta slap a leprechaun in the nuts to get a nickel. Yeah, you do.
class that I just
Well,
unlocked
mama. Yeah, that's exactly how we feel.
yesterday. This
Well,
class,
Captain
this is called the
Dave.
Revenant. This class actually is basically kind of a necromancer. They use ashes to have ash summons who come and help them. Like a giant skeleton that strikes but shoots lasers, or a giant
You're on now. What's up, Boogie?
hothead guy with a huge club, or just maybe a little soldier that kind of distracts. So it's really unique.
Yeah, unique, and yet he's like calling it a necromancer. Yep, not a necromancer.
Definitely see the classes that they've created for this
What up,
game
Gordon?
and how each one plays pretty
Again.
differently, honestly.
And Kale.
Um,
Or Cal. Why did I say
So,
Kale?
I had to say I'm a little disappointed at the map. Reason being, the
Yeah, he thinks that summons are necromancy when they're really not.
map is the same.
I tried to get Sly to redirect, but he ignored me. No, Nugs, it's all good. It's all good, man.
The map is one map. No matter what, it's always the same map. Now, there are some variations.
What up,
For
number 12?
example, there's 4 variations of this map that can be generated, and each variation has a dungeon that you can go into
Dungeon, he says in air quotes, just like how this is a quote-unquote podcast.
that has optional content and rewards. For example, right now, my map says something about, like, the Earth, and what it is...
I thought Phil hated when people explains everything about a new game. Yeah, he loves to play the hypocrite here. When everyone else is talking about a new game or talking about a character in a game and showing it off, yeah, terrible people. But if Phil's telling you about the game, then it's all fine, because he's Dark Side Phil.
the Earth ripped open.
Is anyone here playing Nightreign? Well, Nugs, you're looking at him. He's the podcast man. He's playing Nightreign. Go play with him.
There's a big crater to go in.
No, knowing you, Nugs, if you ever played with Phil, I guarantee you do everything to dick him over, and it'll be fucking funny.
Tons of
What up, DJ?
lava and a ridiculous amount of enemies. And if you beat this crater, okay, you can then get a awesome permanent upgrade to one of your weapons. Not permanent upgrade, but an upgrade to one of your weapons that makes it legendary for that run. So you essentially have a god tier weapon for the end of your run.
What, Virgil?
So obviously,
Yeah, I absolutely don't have the patience to snipe him. I don't blame you.
that's really awesome. And there's 4 of these. There's a castle that's full of like dark energy and like monsters.
Again, he's just like a child telling you what he did at school today.
There's a mountaintop, which is all frozen ice and dragons. There's the crater. And Oh, there's a rot area where everything just becomes rotten, and you have to run through that and to finish it up.
Also, this is the type of guy that if he goes, like, he's coming home from school, he's enjoying the weekend, he's, like, trying to brag about what he did on the weekend, even though he doesn't do anything on the weekend. He's a fucking loser.
Each one has a unique reward from what I'm to understand. So...
It's just imagine, like, and then I hung out with Spider-Man, and then we hung out with Batman. They're the same. They're from the same universe.
That's cool and all.
What's a DSP talking that duties pays cut is pay? Hold on. What's the conspiracy talking that duty pays DSP a cut? That is a new one to me.
But for the most part, the map's almost always identical, and that's disappointing. You know, it variates with the enemies. For example, each time that you do a run, you're going to be fighting a Night 1 boss, a Night 2 boss, and the final boss. And the Night 1 and Night 2 bosses can be mixed up and randomized, so you never know who you're going to face. You know.
Yeah, thank you for explaining the mechanics of the game and also what roguelikes are.
One day you might fight
What does he do with his hands? It's like he's so uncomfortable, can't stop moving. He does that a lot. He does this where it's like he's moving his hands around like he's Ricky Bobby. He's like, what am I supposed to do with my hands? Don't do anything with them. And he's like, he's talking and he's like lifting his hands up as he's talking to you.
The bell-bearing briar knight.
Sly talked about it. I only caught the end of it. Oh, he did.
Right? The next
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
Next day you might fight the gaping dragon from
Well,
Dark
twice
Souls
then.
1, and then you might fight the Duke's Deer Frasier, the giant spider boss from Dark Souls 2.
Is Phil live yet?
Ah!
Is he live yet? Because already I'm bored with this talk.
Who knows?
Twice say thanks for the 2 months.
Right? Because they have all these bosses from both Elden Ring and Dark Souls in the game, so you never know who you're going to face.
Seems more tweaker-like, probably. Everyone noticed that the only stories Phil has hanging around with his parents is when he's going out to eat. Explains his obsession with DoorDash, I'm thinking. Possibly. And also when he goes out on a date with his mom to go see Finding Nemo in his 20s.
These night bosses. Sometimes it's
Dude is live, though? Okay, good. Let's go check that out, shall we? Okay, Raw Phil. We're going to go straight to Raw Phil himself. And wait, why do I have Hulu up? Oh, right. I was watching King of the Hill. To get myself caught up with King of the Hill so I can watch it again. Oh, he's not here yet! Oh, well, I'll have it on standby whenever he comes on. Wait, hold on. Click. Okay, there we go. Got everything up for that one. So, yeah, back to this bullshit, I guess.
kind of lame. Like, once it was a crucible.
That's so weird, having a date with your mother. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking your mom out, like, for Mother's Day or her birthday, because, you know, it's a special day for your mom. But to just go out and, like, let's go on a date with your mom, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ah!
No wonder why you call Kat your mom wife.
Knight and a hippopotamus at the same time. And I was like, that's not a very good boss. I mean, those are basically standard enemy mini bosses. Like, why would I be impressed by that?
Again, Phil, roguelikes have mini bosses.
Right?
9/11 ruined his day out with his mom. Right.
Anyway,
What up, neck phones?
so
What up, Slurp Derp? I did, sadly. Rest in peace, John Redcorn.
this game
What up,
is
Ozzy?
basically exactly what we thought it was going to be. It's a combination of Battle Royale, but it's not Battle Royale, but it has the mechanic of Battle Royale, where when you drop on the map,
DSP thought Chris Chan was on something.
you have this ring of fire called the Night that's closing in on you.
Da, 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 da.
You always have to stay within the ring. If you're outside,
He's trying to, like, give his impressions about Nightreign, and it just sounds like he's doing a review of it. It's like, dude, this ain't a review.
of it, you start to slowly lose health and you die. If you die in this game,
He's on? Okay, let's go over to see him really quick.
you respawn.
I
You
did say you could talk, Philip. Oh, he's here. Motherfucker, I hate you, Philip. Hates you so much right now.
So fun American truck driving simulator. It is our weekly late night chill session. I'm excited
Yay!
to relax with all of you tonight and have a good time.
While still wearing the butt plug shirt. Yay!
in truck simulator, and hopefully complete some jobs and we'll be able to do some upgrades to the truck. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Phil, did you do the job that I told you to do yesterday? Or not yesterday, last time I streamed you playing this? This job?
Get fucked.
Did you complete that job yet?
If you remember last time,
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Two things. One, Twice Sam for the 20 gifted, and also Joshua Clan for the $4.99. Philip is like Nathan and Kyle's Jewish cousin combined. Dumb as a brick and scared of everything. Yes. Yes, he is. How'd you know he was like that? I did not know that. How'd you know? And also, let's see. Who got all the memberships? Let's see. So Wolfenstein got... Hey, Sir Wolfenstein got one. Yay! Yeah!
Yeah!
Ragnarok got one. Watch Me Print got one. Raspin Jack got one. Yeah, chill. Relax. Just relax, Droop. Relax. Calm down.
Please clap.
Robert Gorilla Man got one. Scott got one. Roma got one. Novelist got one. Or Novelist. Yeah. Mark, we too low. Still a good name. DSP hyphen gaming. Shinu Payne. Reeves Dog. Spata got one. Sparky got one. I think Super Turbo eBay got one. Wally Wonka got one. Avery got one. Onigori got one. And Tanji got one. I tell you what.
That we were doing Truck Simulator, we actually ended up getting a pink truck. We had to do it because I said, hey, someone can pick the color of the paint for the truck if they contribute. And then someone said, oh, how about
and they gave you $20.
hot pink, right? Amazing. So, anyway, yeah, good stuff.
Good
I'm
stuff.
ready to chill tonight and relax with all of you and have a good time. I hope that you guys.
Hold on,
are
checking
too.
my update for
And,
when my Switch 2's coming. I mean, when the person's
I hope
receiving
that
it.
you are in good spirits and ready to just hang out and talk, because as you know, we talk a lot during these streams, and they end up being very entertaining because of the interaction that we have, right?
Wait.
Again with the we.
So there you go. All right.
Well, Wally
so
Wonka.
how is everyone doing?
Well, I was good. I had Burger King earlier. I didn't get the How to Train Your Whopper because, you know, it's just a fucking Whopper.
Tonight, let's see how everyone's doing. King Michael, good evening. How are you? What's up, Super Bon? Johnny says, White Claws, let's go. I do have my first lime. We have not tried lime yet. We're gonna try
Great. I think that's why I use her the fucking picture.
a lime White Claw.
It's just
And then after
lime,
the fact, I might have
bro.
Another one, or we actually have some alcoholic lemonades to try as well. I might try one.
And
of
I
those
have
later
alcoholic
tonight, see if
monsters
it's
on
right.
standby.
We'll see.
Shut up.
Itzy, how are you? Dark Maggot, how are you? Good
Dunce,
evening,
I
good
got
evening,
you. I don't know why Streamlabs is being gay. I don't know
How was
why.
dinner? It was
Shut
all right.
the
It was
fuck
homemade turkey tacos. Nothing.
What? What tacos?
How was dinner? It was all right. It was homemade turkey tacos.
Homemade turkey tacos. Have you seen How to Train D's?
Nothing.
Yeah. But Nugs, have you seen the sequel?
Suck on these nuts.
Too special. Just
Dai said low, and I thought you did too.
seasoned ground turkey and a
Who
little soft
cares?
taco shell with some shredded lettuce and
Tacos are better if there's beef involved, preferably steak.
tiny bit of cheese, and I put some hot sauce in there. Very basic. Does the job. Lean protein.
No, I am no one. He
Very
does.
good.
He's a basic
So
white
remember,
bitch.
remember something. Tonight, if we hit the support goal for American Truck Simulator, I have committed that I will
You
purchase
have chlamydia?
a driving wheel and pedal set so that when we play this moving forward, I'll basically be playing it like this, like with the pedal right here and, just the
Are you
steering wheel right here. I don't know how it's going to
Are you showing us how you actually drive?
work because it might block the camera. Maybe I'd have to turn fully like this
Oh my
and
fucking
face
god.
like this. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how I would pull this off because I don't even know how these wheels are. I have no clue how these wheels are, if they're any
Hey,
good or
Vanguard.
how they.
Hang on.
Someone said,
Oh,
does it
God,
match
shut
the
the fuck
gas?"
up, you
I don't know.
cunt.
I didn't look yet. Yeah, I said if we hit the
American Dirt Sim driver.
goal tonight, I'll look into it. We'll figure it out. And what we'll do is I'll take suggestions of like models to look for
Yeah, take the beat up car, Phil. It's more of your style.
and go in there. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm a little worried about the pedal because I don't really have room. Like I'm looking the way this desk is, there's not really a lot of space. for
How
a
can
pedal,
you
so I don't
not
know how I
have
would really do
room?
it, We'll have to see.
Phil, you have plenty of room in that office for that, but yet for some reason you cluttered up your office and now there's nothing. There's no room for you because that's how you made your office, you hoarder. Alexander, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, $500
So, yeah,
car.
if we hit that goal tonight, that's in effect, and I'll be taking suggestions and looking into that for our next stream. Perhaps I'll have one. We'll see.
I hope he doesn't. And if he does, yes,
Ray
I
Gun
will.
Bush.
I will be covering it.
How are you over on Kick? How's it going, man?
Well, that's good, Bilotti. That's
yeah,
very
well, that's
good.
what I was gonna say. I think they're gonna. The rumor is they're gonna announce Forza Horizon 6 at the Xbox.
Legalize
show.
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And we're not even starting on this podcast. And Phil is just being boring. Hotter, thanks for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Miss Dark Fairy? Who got one? BR Joe, Coal Cracker, Nowhere to Be, Legit Trash, Jordan, Rabies, Mad Brown Kid. Aussie Dad Andrew, Shiny Pokemon Game Pass holder, Blame Your ISP, Partial Artist, One Brave Memer, Twisted, Nerd Hobbies, Jax the Cat, or Jasper the Cat. Hey, what's up, Drax? Malter Sever got one, Chody Tang got one, Simon got one, Dennis got one, and Red the Lupe got one.
On Sunday.
I appreciate it.
It's the rumor. So if they do, obviously, if I have a driving set, you know, that would be pretty cool to be playing
A driving set.
driving game. But
It's like a Lego set.
and see, here's my concern. It's all well and good. It's all fun and games until you realize that using that accessory, even though it's more realistic, becomes not as fun as using a controller.
No, I've seen a lot of videos that deals around racing games that they're using the wheel and the pedal. It makes it more fun. It makes it more entertaining. Vanguard for the 5-minute gift, and I appreciate it. Miss Dark Fairy got one. Very, very expert got one. Grimace Gibbon got one. Blast got one, and JMT CG got one.
Because here's why.
Whales. There would be whales here.
Oh, I have a controller. I'm going to play a video game.
No, we've seen how you play video games with a controller. You slammed your fucking controllers.
You notice?
Oh, God, no.
Help! Help!
Why? What did I do? What did I do? Core and Virgil both dropped 50. And also, DSP-gaming got one. Sorry, guys. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. God damn it. You know what? Whoever got the gifted for both Virgil and Core, big ups.
Something. I'm relaxed. The controller's on my lap. My arms are in a natural position.
You are never at a natural position, fucktard. You are not.
It's not like, oh, I'm going to play a video game. And now I'm driving like I'm not.
But Phil, people are having more fun with it. There was somebody that was playing a fucking racing game and they dressed themselves as a cop. It's like, oh hey, we got another one. Picked up a donut and ate it while driving. It's more fucking fun that way. It's more fun that way. And yet Phil's like complaining about this shit.
What?
One ways. Appreciate the 10 months. I appreciate it. Initiate bombardment.
Actually, in a real car.
Can afford. Oh my god, no. Now I can afford a carton. Deuce Falco dropped 50.
Are.
And then Hofter dropped 20 more.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good enough.
My arms are upright the whole time.
No, Phil, you can have a position that you're holding it normally. Is that how you drive, Phil? You drive like that? Like, what the fuck is your deal?
And now it's like you get worn out. It's not as fun. You see?
How the fuck do you get worn out?
But I'm down to try it. You know, I've never done it before.
Well, if you're holding your arms up like a fucking tard, then yeah, you're gonna fucking feel tired because you're holding your arms up too high.
I had like a flight sim sticker set up. I've never had a wheel for a driving game.
Have you never played those driving games in the fucking arcade, Phil? You proclaimed that you loved going to the arcade. Have you ever played one of those?
So I'm willing to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes.
He doesn't drive too scary. No, someone might wreck me and break my back again.
Let's see how it goes tonight, guys. Let's support tonight's stream. Plus, earlier today, I hate to say it, it did not go well at all with Blueprints. It seems like Blueprints has completely fallen off.
Yay!
We barely had anyone on stream. People were completely ignoring me, so it was like I was playing the game by myself for half the stream.
Yeah, you were very disappointed no one was holding your hand anymore, Phil. They didn't give you any guides anymore, Philip.
And we barely got any support at all for Blueprints. So it might be the end of that playthrough. We'll see. It sucks because I'm over 40 hours in, but it's been such a long game. So
who only plays Street Fighter 2 in arcades? Philip.
But we'll see. Okay, let's do some shout-outs. First of all, Mozzie tonight with a $5 super chat says, I was at Target today. I saw tangy ketchup Doritos. Made me think of you and thought maybe you would like
Of course it did, because of the word tanky.
them. Well, let's hit that goal. I don't know. My wife actually, while we were out the other day, wanted to try. We were at we were at World Market. Is it called
Walmart?
Is that where we got
Just
them?
say Walmart, Phil.
World Market. This is a place that has all kinds of stuff from all over the world. They have a giant snack section. And my wife had seen, she was looking for like a light snack that wasn't
Yeah, I agree, Boogie. He should be used to playing by himself. Diddly.
like chips. And we saw these rings, like fried like rice rings or whatever, but they were ketchup flavored.
Or a
And
pearl.
we're like, oh, so you think it'll taste
man.
like an onion ring with ketchup? So we got them, and we tried them together, and we both were going like,
This needs to be slowed the fuck down.
and we tried
Like
them
a baby.
together,
The way that
and
he
we
just
both
ate
were
that,
going
it's like a baby. Look at this. Babies do this. You feed a baby food, they make that face.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's a baby face. Phil, you're a fucking baby. Goddamn. Shut up.
all it tastes like is ketchup and salt. You can't.
Oh, he said the word.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
There's no onion flavor at all. There's no rice flavor at all. It's like you just filled your mouth
Hey, at least it tastes like something other than rice.
with ketchup. Like you just
I don't believe this story. He does not leave the house. True.
squirted it in your mouth, and that's all you have in your mouth. I was like, oh,
Why does Phil have bunny ears in the thumbnail? Hey, well, Senji, thank you so much for asking that question. That is Beg's Bunny in human form. Did you know? That's Beg's Bunny.
didn't know that's what it was going to taste like. Probably wouldn't have bought it then. So tangy ketchup Doritos, I don't know. How much you want to bet it's going to be more of the same, where it's just going to taste like you squirted ketchup right into your mouth? Like, why would you want that?
Because people like to try new things, and tangy ketchup actually sounds pretty okay for a Dorito flavor or a chip flavor. I mean, for God's sakes, there's taco flavored Lay's potato chips. There was one time tomato and basil, which tasted like you're eating tomato soup in crisp form. Like, my God, dude, be more adventurous with your goddamn life instead of being shallow fucking minded, bro.
The whole idea is
Bro.
that ketchup
Hellrel, thanks for 3 months. I appreciate it.
has a vinegary flavor, right?
Oh no, Phil, you were just one way for saying the word.
And it accentuates the flavor of what you're putting it on. It complements it. It doesn't overpower it, or else why are you eating it, right?
No, vinegar actually overpowers a lot of things if there's too much of it.
So I guess we'll see
Yeah,
what happens.
tangy, a robust
I don't
flavor.
know if we'll try those or not. I don't think so. Okay.
There's a store 12 minutes away
I
from him.
received a 10.
That makes sense. Sly's thinking of a 24-hour stream this weekend. You want to be on it? If he invites me on there, I will say yes.
Why are you doing this to me?
Wrong button.
$1 tip, our first tip of the night here from Chris. Thank you to Chris for a $10 contribution tonight. Let's
Has
get
he
that
never heard of
started
V8? True.
on the tips
V8
end.
too. Oh no, Sidious is asking if there's an air fryer. He's like, yeah, but it's too messy to clean. It's Cat's Vagisil.
Cheers to you,
No.
Chris. Thank you so much. That gets us up to 15 bucks.
Thank you, my
so
friend.
far.
He's going to need a lot
We've
of
got
gas and shit
Itchy.
to
What
talk
company
about. No, I agree with that, Nux. I agree. He needs a shitload of them.
I was hoping to see a big announcement from. I don't know. Again, as I get older, I just don't care particularly. I just want something good.
Vinegar is more overpowering than lemon. Because at least the lemon actually goes away. The vinegar, no.
And sometimes it's just so really hard to get anything good out of these events anymore. It just feels so boring
Just
watching
show up unannounced. I'll just crash the party. It's like, what's up, bitches?
them. So I just hope that I'm not bored for hours on end. That's all I care about. Do I have an air fryer? Season some chickpeas. You'll never have highly processed snacks. We have one, but it's one of the really small, shitty ones. You can barely fit anything in it. It's so hard to clean. You know,
You see what I mean? Even though air fryers are not that hard to clean, this man is just lazy. Also, a shitty one. Hey, Phil, you know you could buy another one for that $1,600. Oh, right. You can't do that.
It was a gift many years ago that we got, and we were like, oh, good, we'll try it. And we tried things in it, and it was all right. Like, we tried French fries and stuff in it. We thought it was okay, but it was such a chore to clean, and you can't even fit that much in there. That was just like, I'm not going to
Kick
bother.
down
with this
Sly's
shit. So,
door.
Yeah. So we don't do it anymore.
Just say the N-word very loudly as I bust down his door. I would
Chickpeas are
not do
pretty
that.
good. I like things that are made from chickpeas, like hummus and stuff is pretty good.
You don't like it.
So.
Wait, he wants to be healthy, yet buys processed and oily food. Yeah. Think about that one. An air fryer is like $40. Depends heavily on which type and which brand you're getting, Drax. What up, deep fryer? I love vinegar chips. Yes, I do too.
Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Cheers to
It's better than snow bunny chips.
you, Skyheart. Really? You're getting married this week? Wow. Congrats. Well, good luck with all of that. Probably going to be a big to-do. And if it is, enjoy. If it's not, if it's a more simple production like my wedding was, you can
simple production? Like what? It's like a fucking TV show?
also have a great time like that. So no matter where it
Calling
goes,
me murder you.
how it goes, hopefully you have a good one. Do I like the Hall Effect controller better than regular controllers? Well, the thing is with the Hall Effect
Kettle chips are not that bad. Depends on the flavor though. Like jalapeno kettle chips, hell yeah, absolutely.
controller, I
Well,
think that the
well,
benefit isn't
Coca-Cola.
necessarily, it feels more precise in the control
You
of
have
the
it in brain.
thumbstick.
Dude.
I think it's more that it doesn't wear out. Isn't that what people say? That Hall Effects never drift, never have an issue out over time. So that's where the key change will be. As for the controller itself, I like its feel. I like the weight. I like the RGBs.
It's just a cheaply
the
made
battery life seems
controller.
outstanding. Like everything about it so far, I'm enjoying. I don't know long
I agree,
term if it'll
J-Mace.
end up being better than say the Elite 2 controller that I was using there for many months.
Even though the Elite controller is a decent controller though, but you just fucking ruined it by slamming it on your goddamn desk.
Find out, but I think it's a nice controller. I'm enjoying it.
Simple. Wear mommy's old dress, wear daddy's suit, go down the courthouse 10 minutes before closing. You know, normal. And hand-me-downs from your parents for wedding outfits. Yeah, you know, normal.
Ah!
So I've been absolutely
There
murdering
you go.
Rich.
Cydia
I
says,
saw
"Did
that.
you get an air fryer easy to clean? I spray mine with hot water and soap, done in under a minute." Yeah, ours it was small. It's like a small container, so it's actually real hard to get in there and clean it. It was more of a pain. It took more time to clean after cooking than actually cooking. So
Not sure, Gordon.
that's why we're like, wow, we're not using this anymore.
You didn't even try hard enough. You probably just put it in water. You're like, okay, clean it. Clean. Put it in water. Didn't even bother to scrub it out. It's like, well, I don't understand why it stuck to it. I should try cleaning it. Well, this is busted.
Over time, the magnets in the thumbsticks will break, but that's about it.
Someone has a boss
and I'm
bench.
sure it will. This is
Keyboards.
not an expensive controller. I believe the person who donated it said that it was like a $50 controller or something.
No, that is not. 8-bit do, aka the one that I have, was $50. That is more like a $35 controller. And no one donated that to you. Shut up.
Like that, roughly. So it's not ultra expensive. It's not some premium $100 controller.
Again, the controller that I have is $50, and yet it works fucking amazing.
But for what it is, it seems pretty nice.
Someone needs to recon this. I'm sure his air fryer is a bigger size one. Probably Baldrick. Also, what's up, Baldrick?
You had a good round of golf today.
Oh, Phil, you shouldn't have that Mai Shiranui in the background. You're married, stupid.
Good for you. I heard golf can be very relaxing if it works out in your favor.
Virtual golf does not count, Phil. It does not count. Well, there's more Dead Air Central. You know what that means.
Okay, we're going to
Speed it
begin
the hell up.
soon. Give it another couple of minutes to get more people on because, wow, attendance is terrible. Hopefully people actually show up for this considering they've wanted
Is a $70
it every
controller
week.
on Amazon after
Ordered it
taxes
every
is not
week
a
and said
bad
they
one
wanted
either.
it
The one
again,
that
and they
he
were gonna hit the
has,
goal so that we
because the
can
one
get
that
the
people
accessories.
found,
Hope so.
it was
Like I said,
36.
I want to bounce back earlier today.
Or are you talking about
really
the 8-bit
sucked with
though?
Blueprints. It was very disappointing.
Phil would spend $50 on a $15 controller. More expensive means better. Oh, absolutely with that, Tino. Also, what's up, Tino? What's up, Jorge?
That basically all of the interest in
golf.
Blueprints has dried up. It was funny because we played for over 90 minutes and almost nothing happened. Then all of a sudden in the last 20 minutes, it was like we solve a mystery, we discover a new room we've never been in, we open we solve one of the big puzzles, and it was like whoa all at once at the very end.
Oh, the
And
one
it seems
he
like
has.
that maybe how Blueprints is moving forward.
I
It
don't
may
think
be a
it's
lot
the right
of boredom
one.
until that RNG thing happens that we're waiting for, and the next thing you know, boom, 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 big progress in like many different ways. And so I want to play more of it, but I don't know. That was a dead stream. I hope that tonight we have a good stream.
He's hoping that people make it up
Legalize
for him.
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Bang, 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 bang.
Then Jorge dropped 20 more. Bombardment. His favorite controllers were Mad Cats. He was the single child and he played with the Mad Cats controller. I remember Mad Cats. That's something that you give to the younger sibling because it's like you want the good controller and your younger sibling gets the Mad Cats controller. I should know because I was stuck with the damn things. Man.
Philip DeFranco why are you asking about badge deals? You've never purchased a badge.
Phil DeFranco.
So, you never even purchased a sub at all. Why would you ask about badge deals? How about you leave it to someone who actually is interested?
What begs Bunny? Phil, you're the one that brings up the stupid deals.
Instead of trying to speak on their behalf.
You're the one that brings it up. Question, who'd you
Game Boy,
piss
good
off to get
evening.
all
How's
those
it
member
going,
Robs?
man?
Who did I piss off?
Not really interested.
I don't know. I think I went up to like a church and be like, God, I come to you as a humble servant. Please kill Phil Burnell.
Any sports games right now, Mozzie, but long term, I might. It seems like every 5 years I play a sports game. That's what it seems like. I don't know.
What?
So
But I
thanks
think
for the
Mario
one
Kart
gift,
should be
and I
Game of the
appreciate
Year.
it.
I have no idea. I haven't played it yet.
It wasn't bad during the. There's Blobfish. Let's keep that Blobfish going. Mad Cats wasn't bad during the 360 era. I'm talking about during the N64 era. That era. Those controllers were just meh.
Can't speak to a game till I actually get to play it myself.
The fight sticks Phil was modding and selling back with Rambo and Howard were Mad Cat's fight sticks. Yeah, and they were probably terrible because they didn't know how to wire them right. Well, Phil didn't. I'm pretty sure that Rambo did and Howard did too. Oh god, more dead air. Phil.
Speed it the hell up.
Come on, let's get some kick support tonight, guys, because this week
Oh,
so
Brent.
far it's been pretty slow on kick. I mean, take a look at the leaderboard.
They were $5.
Right now,
If they break, who cares?
We've got literally 10 subs so far this month. We could do better than that. Tonight, let's get some
I
kick
watched the
support.
thing on every-
Who's going to be the first person to drop a sub?
I
kick-
watch a thing in every on today, and dude, there's ships you buy real money, and if it gets blown up, you're out of a ship. Pay to win.
Tonight. Let's get it going.
I want more dead air. I could skip that. Yeah, he did. He did, Mina. And he blew it all on Scopely. Also, what's up, Mina? Skip.
Migraines are absolutely awful. Migraine, I would think any day is a bad day to have a migraine. Migraines are terrible. Migraines are absolutely awful.
No, Phil, when you get a migraine, that's called a hangover.
Come on, who's going to beat Mozzie right now on this leaderboard and top that $4.99 super chat? And who's going to top Chris with a bigger tip or some memberships? We didn't have any memberships at all yet this month. Let's get some.
Oh, skipping the begging segment.
No, surprisingly enough, Itzy, the white soundproof foam doesn't get dirty. I'm sure.
I doubt that. I highly doubt that motherfucking shit. That thing gets fucking dirty. That thing is dirty. That's probably full of dust.
Over time, eventually it'll like fade and stuff, but for the most part, no problem with them at all. They look
Dust.
great. They don't really get dirty at
What up,
all.
Blake?
I keep them in storage.
And one dead rabbit, one dead cat, one alive cat. He's a lot lizard more than a truck driver. Oh, he absolutely is.
When I swap them out, if I'm not going to
Hey, oh, you're giving me $50 for support.
use them, I put them into the appropriate packing
shallow.
boxes they came in.
Send my
so
money.
They're protected from dust and stuff like that. And as of now, they haven't really accumulated.
He
much
might
of
break it
anything,
on the same
but
day.
I could clean them
Vanguard,
if I
you never
needed
know.
to. They're just like fabric, so you can just wipe them down or just vacuum
What up,
them.
Memory Lee?
Like
The
I
fact
got
that
my
you spent
dust
all that
buster
money
out there, I
in
could
one
probably just clean them
go
up,
never ceases to
keep
blow
them
my
clean.
mind. Oh, I agree. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Run my finger on the beveled area of the foam, like this. On the
Why?
line. See?
Phil, you're making
It's
OIC
soft and
rock hard.
clean.
Stop it.
It doesn't really accumulate dust for whatever reason.
We
Maybe
can't
it's the
see. It's
fabric, I don't
blurry.
know. It doesn't do it. ASMR, I don't think you could hear it. I'm pretty sure that would be like a really light sound effect. I don't think you'd be able to hear that if I touched it.
Well, you got to bring the mic closer to it there, Philip. Bring the mic closer.
What?
Deep Fryer, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Just looked and it's enabled.
No, I'm not doing shots tonight. I'll be doing shots during Thursday's Switch 2 Mario Kart World Marathon.
Okay,
That's when I'll be
Phil,
doing shots.
we get
Not
it.
tonight.
We get
It is
it.
way too
You're getting
early.
a Switch too. I know, Phil. It ripped for OIC's pleasure.
When's the last time I actually played in an arcade?
How much are you willing to bet that he gets the Switch 2? He'll play Street Fighter 6 on it. I don't think so. Because he even said that he's not interested in Street Fighter 6 anymore.
Like Street Fighter competitively in an arcade would have probably been the late, let me think about this, late 2010s? Trying to remember when the last time I traveled to like Midwest Championships was. That would have been probably like 2007.
I don't. Does anyone care?
Midwest
I don't
Championship
care.
No. Okay. Last time I played in an arcade earlier on in my YouTube career, I went to a couple gaming conventions that actually had arcade rooms set up with a whole bunch of cabinets.
No, I don't think that he. No. Hey, Phil, didn't you take your, back then, before she was your wife, didn't you take Kat to an arcade when she came down?
And so I played there on arcade machines.
Like, when she moved across country, didn't you take her to an arcade for a date night?
So probably...
He might play it if he's low on debt money, though. Probably.
Between 15 to 13 years ago would have been the last time I played in an arcade.
No, you took your wife out to an arcade back in 2018 or 2017. One of those years. He took her out to that. And that was not 10, 13 years ago. That was more like 8 to 9 years ago.
Michael did a $2 super chat. Says, do you ever play shoot 'em ups? Yeah, when they're prominent and new and people want them, or...
Okay, fake gamer. Confirmed.
Please clap.
Deep fryer, thanks for $4.99. Most air fryers and small oil fryers are now all dishwasher safe. Oh, deep fryer, that's a fair point. But he has no dishwasher. No dishwasher for old Phil.
Or, you know, they're available.
Also, what the fuck is wrong with shmups? Shmups are the best. You never play Iguaruga?
Shmups used to be way more available, like readily. Now they're just
they still are
not that prominent as games anymore, right?
Bullshit, they're not.
You don't really see them.
He probably didn't play rail shooters.
More than After Kill, that's from when I was young. When I was young, I always said, oh man, I can't wait till I can afford it and I can get an arcade cabinet for my place. And basically what happened was I bounced around a bunch of different living conditions. I lived with my parents. I had my own apartment. I was sharing an apartment with 3 people. I was doing this. I was doing that. I never really had the ability to have one, right? So then by the time that I actually could get one because I had my own place, number one, arcade cabinets were outdated.
Dat booty.
I didn't mean to press that button. But no, Phil, this is where you're fucking wrong about this one, though. You wanted one. Problem is that you didn't want to spend money on it. You would rather have someone give it to you. And then you went on Twitter and you saw someone having arcade cabinets in their house because they actually really liked it, and you threw a bitch fit about it. You were throwing a fucking pissy fit about it. And you're going up to like, I wish I could own one, but people aren't kind to me, and they made fun of you.
Everyone was playing on console. So having it would be like more of a retro collectible thing than something that anyone would really be playing on.
Who cares?
And number two, I had a friend who actually had one.
Yeah, Howard.
And although it was neat to go over his house and play like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo and stuff.
Yeah, Howard.
On that cabinet, it took up a lot of space. It had issues where it would have problems with the battery or break down, the wiring would fuck up. And
well, yeah, if you own an arcade cabinet and you don't know how to take care of it, yeah, you're going to lose a lot of, not of attention, but you're going to break the damn thing.
And I was like, you know, I don't want that.
Yeah, you got cooked for being a jealous bitch for that. Thank you.
You know, it was like
he has no idea about arcade one-ups. I have 2. Had 6 at one point. I fucking hate Phil. What's up, Super Sentai guy?
When I was younger, you always thought, oh, I want my old arcade machine. I would love to have one for my house. And then I got older. I was like, I don't want this shit in my house.
Yeah, because I grew up. I'm more mature. I'm married, stupid.
I'll just play on
shit jokes.
Console or PC, you know.
Did he just say his friend, Howard? No, he said his friend. But Howard was the one that owned it.
I don't want to bother.
But in fact, what, for Phil? Howard wasn't your friend. Hello, Howard. We're not friends, Howard.
With it.
The only thing I would want...
Oh, no.
If it's like an arcade, I would love to have a pinball machine. Because he sure plays a mean pinball.
No, more than After Kill. I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about arcade one-up, those are awful.
Okay. Hey, Super Sentai guy, go nuts.
I played on them. They are crap.
They're not that bad. They're really not that bad. I played on one. They're not that bad.
Arcade one-up is a fucking scam.
Phil. You should not be calling anything a scam, motherfucker. That's you.
They lag like shit. They actually lag massively. The controls to the TV. They're so...
The controls to the TV... Okay, he's capping. He's capping ever so hard right now.
Stop the cap.
Old for people who don't understand competitive nature of games.
Okay, asshole. Not everyone is playing games competitively. They're playing games casually. You know what fun is, right?
And they're just meant to be overpriced garbage. But people...
Overpriced, about $100, maybe $200. Yeah, he's never owned one or used one. He has no idea what he's talking about here. This is cap.
Stop the cap.
Like, look at my arcade collection. I have 10 arcade one-up cabinets.
So what? People can enjoy it however they fucking want to, Phil. Either arcade one-ups or actually owning an actual fucking cabinet or a DDR machine. Who cares, asshole? People can buy whatever the fuck they want, and they can enjoy themselves however the fuck they want to. Okay, scammer, keep on scamming everybody with this bullshit.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
He says it's a scam. He's just asked her that he didn't even think of that as a business model. Oh, no, absolutely not. He did not, Sentai guy. He did not do that. Cal, what up, Ghost Hunter? Morning After Kill. I swear I've heard that name somewhere before. Not because of the dead. That's another YouTube. Wings. He would try to do things with wings.
Like $800 each for, and the thing actually is a piece of garbage worth like maybe $50. So,
no, Phil. They don't cost $800. You're capping. Stop it.
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, anyway. Maybe if you're talking about a custom one, but all those ones that are more mainstream are actually ripoffs. They're scams.
Hey, what up, Stu? My arcade one-up costs $83 for a Pac-Man, and no lag at all. See, Phil, you just need to stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop with the bullshit and just speed it the hell up.
Speed it the hell up.
For a full cabinet. And he says 800. He has no idea what he's talking about.
All right, shall we begin? I guess we'll begin. All right, let's get set up here. Let's turn everything off.
About goddamn time. I know I've been pausing a lot because I need that skip juice. For when he has to go on his quote-unquote break.
Okay.
He does not look like he's having fun.
What's going on? All right.
Huh! A faggot!
Oh, wait. The truck simulator. I'm on the other side. That's right. I flipped myself because for Truck Sim, the GPS is where I'm sitting right now. That's right.
Oh my fucking god, Phil. Hurry the fuck up.
So now I flip myself to the other side.
Oh, he put himself in mirror mode. Oh, that is...
I think we put the...
Oh, that is bad.
Board up top, right?
That is bad. That is bad.
And then I'm bottom left. If I
Phil, we can see your background. Remember, remember, this is more professional than a TV studio.
Panel will go away in a second when I reposition.
I didn't realize we were on a
Once I
restream.
reposition, the camera figures out
We
who
are
I am.
fish. We
takes
are.
all the crap off the screen.
I learned it from you, Dad. I learned from watching you.
I can't wear a trucker cap because this setup does not allow me to wear hats. They don't record properly in the frame. Okay.
Phil, yeah. Oh, it can't catch it up on there, but yet, look at my controller, guys.
Controller in hand.
Your background is showing, Phil.
Get the sucker booted up.
Yeah, let's skip ahead.
2 pop-ups on my face. I will move them up here. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
So there's going to be a ridiculous amount of pop-ups on this stream. I know that.
How do you
Out of
know?
control.
What pop-ups? You talking about the game pop-ups? A 1-up Super Turbo machine is $499 brand new. Nope.
Oh, it's doing this shit again. Oh, it doesn't like the controller. It's hilarious. I'm using the fucking controller, and it says you don't have a controller. That is absolutely hilarious. All right, so what I got to do, how did I do this last time? I went to Bluetooth down here.
Hey, Phil, this is why you do it off stream.
Change the controller over to PC.
You fucking asshole, dude.
Done what I did last time. I had to do that. And then I had to go into the Bluetooth settings.
Hold on. I have to see. I'm just looking here. Just seeing. Okay, he has Solitaire on there. He has Spotify on there. I thought he doesn't use Spotify.
The
Nice.
Bluetooth device.
Oh, look at his Bluetooth
Okay.
devices, everybody. Go
Bluetooth
fuck with
on,
them.
So I had to add the device. Oh, no, here it is. It's connected. It just connected. Okay.
It was already connected, Phil.
It's working. I think it's
Yeah,
working.
why are you doing this?
Fine. I think we're gonna
Missing
be all right.
tips as well.
It just needs to be connected via Bluetooth for some bizarre reason.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
Phil, didn't that thing come with a fucking USB receiver?
Oh. Okay, I think we're good.
Like a 8-bit dude, that it comes with a fucking receiver that it can pick it up in the computer?
All
Hello?
right, let's get started. Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome to American
YouTube
Truck Simulator. It is
Simulator, Phil. Don't say it like simulator. It was pre-installed.
Geez, what week is it that we're actually playing this now? I actually think I've lost track of how many weeks we've been playing it. Maybe like week 4 or 5. And we are well into.
Is he still so crazy?
Having our
He
own
is J-Dub.
business, driving our
Or
own
J-Dub.
vehicle. I just wanted to show you my stats at the top of the screen there before we begin.
In case you want to check
we
it.
got about $4 grand in the bank, but that's only because if you remember last time, I had a lot of issues.
YouTube mode on, activated.
And we had to repair the truck and everything, and it cost me a ton of money. Now we should be all right. As long
money,
as I don't wreck my
cry
truck
about it.
tonight, hopefully we'll be okay, and I won't have to drop a ton of money into that. I need to earn some money to be able to buy
The
upgrades
trucker
in life,
knocked
but I
Phil
can't
off
have
the
no
road.
money right now. So we need to
Yes.
start doing more delivery jobs, okay? Okay. Also, I have White Claw in hand tonight, a new flavor, lime.
Oh, that thing.
Haven't tried lime yet, so we're gonna try White Claw lime.
I don't
tonight.
think it's
Let's
this
open
one
it right
though,
now.
Virgil.
Let's see if it's any good.
Oh no, he opened up a White Claw. You know what that means?
It smells very light. It kind of smells like Sprite, actually.
And that's a
How
problem?
I'm feeling about this.
That's a problem? How is Sprite a bad thing?
It's not one of my favorites. It's like a watered down can of Sprite.
I was
with a
thinking
little
more like a
bit of taste.
margarita.
I don't really like that one.
Man, I don't like that. Nah, I'm alcoholic.
Ah!
Or Farmer one. Review Tech Mongolia, thanks for the 2. I just realized who DSP is. Big Rig Butters. He is.
I don't really like that one that much, so. Okay. All right, so let's get started.
Yeah, let's get started.
Let's get our first, oops, what did I hit drive? I don't want to hit drive. I wanted to go jobs. We're in Spokane, Washington right now. How do I open
Spokane.
the jobs menu. I've forgotten.
Let's do this.
Hey Phil, you're
shit.
going once again going viral. Popularity booming.
Jobs.
Jobs.
Okay,
Huh?
external contracts. We're in Spokane. Oh, I don't want external contracts. We want.
Yeah, we're in
what do you call it?
Spokane doing
There we go,
cocaine.
Freight market, right? Okay.
While I'm rubbing my head with Rogaine.
So, freight market. Here we are. Spokane to Everett.
Well, I had to go to Denton to
Pays
get some
about
Novocaine.
9 to 10 grand. Oh, and we're gonna get the bonus.
He said it
for
right.
Many different things.
I'm just
Fragile,
giving people a hard time there,
important,
Nugs. Don't be a dick.
and high value. So we're gonna get a triple bonus if we do this job. All right, I think we should do this job because it just sounds like it's the
Jack
best one.
Quaid was in
We're
that movie
already in Spokane.
Novocaine.
The thing is, it's all the way across Washington. This could be a very long job, guys. All right.
Well, you should share a shotgun with Kurt Cobain.
This could be a really long one. By the way, the
There,
fan is
I
terrible for some
bars.
reason. Don't ask me why. Usually it's better than this. Let's set the
You know, fellas, I deal with cocaine and cocaine accessories.
I'll go UI mirror.
Crematoriums.
Is F4? F4. And then adjust seats. Build a view.
It's spoken.
Okay. Yes, that's better.
I
'cause
just
wanna be
feel
able
like
to
being a
see
dick.
both sides.
It's like being calling something Nevada. It's Nevada, Nevada. It's like,
We got all
who
ready for
cares?
tonight last time around, if you remember. We just repaired the truck as well. So we should be in good condition for this job.
We
playing outdated systems? Where you get this Wii shit from?
Everything basically got fixed last time. So now
don't
we're
worry.
starting fresh
It's
tonight.
fine. He's just a little hungover.
Are our headlights on? Hold on. Are the headlights on? 'Cause I'm trying to remember how to look for the headlights. Is it F1? No. Is it F2? No. Is it F3? Is it F4?
F0.
It's F4. Just the headlights. Okay, there. I just want them on low beam.
Yeah, nuclear.
I think eventually we can get like auto lights, right? I think we have to buy them now.
I don't care,
I
Philip.
think we have to buy the auto lights.
What up,
so we don't
Juice?
have them yet.
He just started the game after
Alright,
a
here we
while
go.
of dicking around. Phil, you gotta get that
Let's
Whopper
go
on
right off to a
standby.
job tonight. If you remember last time, we had to do other shit first. which was
Control,
kinda
Alt, delete.
frustrating. Tonight we just get to go right into our first job. Gotta go pick up the load.
Yeah, I gotta go get that job. Let's go run up. Let's go run
I'm
over
gonna
some people.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah, you found the new route. There we go.
Well, no shit. It's a
Perfect.
GPS system.
And then
This little
turn
piggy
right.
went ree all the way home. Yeah, our Wii until
It
he
seems like the
spends money.
frame rate
That's
has
me.
dipped, doesn't it? Like it was supposed to be 60 frames. Now it seems like it's like below. Should I check that? It looks like
Below.
the graphics are worse.
Hello.
Maybe they updated the game and it screwed it up.
Then again, I'm
options.
not one to talk when I'm making fun of somebody's like enunciation of
Resolution
words.
4K.
Money ties and pillow.
Refresh rate
That's all I
default,
gotta say.
refresh. What the fuck? I want 120.
I want
Purple sync
120.
enabled. I don't want FPS limit of 300. Yeah, I don't need that.
So,
incredibly
yeah,
stupid.
solo. Pick up the load, cat. No, you need a fucking forklift for that.
Can I just type it? Why have to use a
But I don't think a
thumbstick
fucking
and try to hit
forklift.
Precisely 120. This
I
is
don't think a
entirely
forklift
dumb.
could carry cat.
Why they did it like this?
You
But I
know,
can't do
Captain
it. I can't get
Dark Road's
120 no matter
load.
what I try.
He had to make a deposit
can't
on the
do it.
wide load. Now I gotta turn you down.
I
You're
get
too
close and
loud.
I can't hit it. Look. What is wrong with that?
Yeah, so low,
can just
Jello.
use the
I
keyboard.
personally was
Wow.
fine until we changed the word.
Incredibly
The
dumb.
word. If
All
we,
right.
I would totally be
Background
fine
30,
if we
that's fine.
changed the word
You have
monetize to
another
money
ultra. Okay,
ties.
apply.
I think money ties is more fun. Hey, look, Phil's monetizing this
It's
content.
already much better. Wow. The frame rate's dramatically improved. So I guess it was idiotically trying to do like high-ass frame rate or something that I don't want. It's much better now.
Oh
the
my
funny part is I
God,
never
Phil.
changed that.
Who
So it's- I bet that
cares?
the game auto-updated and changed all my settings on me. All right,
It's
let's keep an
still
eye on
dark,
everything
Phil.
moving forward. We want to be sure to get the proper frame
Money
rate.
ties.
Which is good now, nice and smooth, actually. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
So,
you gotta monetize with the money ties.
$2 super chat. Let's
Steve
get that
Fire,
up
thanks
on
for
the
199. Speaking of King of the Hill, Rip John Redcorn.
And,
Yep,
remember
Rip
tonight,
John
everyone,
Redcorn.
our agreement we made
Rip
over the last
Nancy's
couple of
lover.
weeks was if we keep hitting
We pour one out for
the
him.
goals, that I would get
How'd he know I wanted a beer?
a wheel and pedal accessory to use during Truck Sim nights, and that stays. If tonight we hit our goal, our support goal by the end of the night, I
Same,
absolutely
Nugs. I'm actually a
will
little
be
bit
getting some kind of
optimistic with
wheel
it
and
from a
pedal
trailer
accessory.
that I've seen of it.
So let's see what happens.
But we still need to see a lot more of it. Like we as a people looking at it and are very skeptical about it.
What are you talking about? Keep left. We're going right. Wow, that was a good instruction. Keep left. We're turning right.
Oh my God, Phil. Nancy's a 304. Oh, it is. Mike Judge has
Okay,
full-on
so
hands
Mike
with the
Claw.
King of the Hill revival. Not that one bitch. What was that?
Skyrock
I
says
forgot her
Texas
name, but she played
International.
Velma in
It'd be
that
cool to be
shitty
able to go
Velma
to the border
show.
in Edmonton, because that's where they are right now. It would be cool to drive through Canada. I think this is just United States, correct? There is a Euro Truck Simulator. I think it's from the same people. That's Europe. I don't think they have a Canada one.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Why would I care if he's gay? John Redcorn is gay, and I would be friends with him for years. Everyone would be. The Wada sucks. It's really, really sucks.
Right here.
Yeah, he did, Stu. Yesterday. Sadly.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Yeah, that's what it was. Mindy Cowling. Yeah. Apparently, it was rumored she was going to be involved with it, which I would have tuned out if that was the case, but apparently she's not involved. Are you interested in Digimon?
Here we go.
So, okay, it's in the
Yeah, I'd
lot
love
here.
to see this fool try surreal in a blue grill sunfish. He'll be out of breath
Right
just
there.
because it's a
We have to
small
back into it.
fish.
Okay, we have to back into it to pick it up. Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Mindy
Oh,
Galing.
boy. This guy's watching us. Oh, I don't like that either. This guy's watching us.
That's what's even worse about it, that his neighbor did it. That's the worst part about
Boy.
it.
First time we're trying it from this perspective. Oh, man.
Okay, come on, Phil. Phil.
Speed it the hell up.
Wow, I did it.
Her
I did it
hallelujah.
without changing the camera's perspective. Wow, as if I was really in the truck. That was pretty impressive. I
Hallelujah,
was
Philip.
just started.
Hallelujah.
Now I'll have more of my White Claw, and I won't be able to pull that off again.
Hallelujah. Not
All
funny.
Goldie FX, thank you for a $5 Canadian super chat. They said, just stumbled upon your stream. I'm a fan from back in the day. Didn't watch you since late 2015. What's new? Are you
Oh, yay. Another quote-unquote fan.
married with
Thanks, OIC.
kids? Best wishes. I am married, no kids.
You don't want kids, Phil. Married? Nah, she's your roommate.
I live in Washington now. I did live in Washington in 2015 as well. I moved here in 2014. So I'm in the same spot. But as
He
you can
moved
see, things have
two
changed
joysticks.
dramatically.
Big whoop.
I,
Yeah, exactly, Nugs. He just moved joysticks around. Big whoop. Do it in real life.
am actually healthier now than I used to be.
You healthy?
I'm 10 years older and actually in better physical condition, which is great.
I just read the
I
details
take
of
care of myself better,
Redcorn
my
actor.
setup's better.
Don't want to repeat
you know,
it because it will make
I'm
me
doing
mad.
pretty
No,
good
I
for myself.
agree,
So,
Dark Fairy.
Yeah, all things considered, I would say life is great. It's good to see it. Thank you for the super chat. I'm just trying to see our little conversion here, Canadian to USD.
Yeah, I
So
agree,
your super
Soldier.
chat, which
What's up,
was
Soldier?
$5 Canadian, is $3.64 USD.
Yeah, big ups alcohol abuse. Big ups former alcoholic. Woo!
So thank you for that. Let's get that added to our total for the night.
Phil, your background is showing again.
So we're at 22.
Jesus, the swaying.
Awesome. King Ferb says, oh, here's a tip. If you're in a hurry and you're doing a stop sign, drive into the other lane and you won't get a ticket. Yeah, but you might hit a car. Like, what the heck are you saying to do?
Oh my
What
fucking
kind of advice is
god.
that, King Ferbs? Come on, man. Don't
Oh my
think
god,
people drive
shut
advice
up.
like that. You're out of your mind.
Shut the hell up.
What? It says crash?
He hit a car!
It says I crashed. Did you guys see or hear me crash?
Yeah, you hit the car behind
About
you. Kind of looking forward to watching King of the Hill, but I was a kid when the show came on. I didn't watch all the episodes.
Turn left.
That's what I was doing recently.
maybe the
I was just
trailer's
rewatching
huge.
all the old seasons
You
of
know,
King
I
of the
should look at
Hill.
trailer, shouldn't I? I don't know how big
Still
this
holds
thing
up.
is.
Why is he arguing already?
Oh God, it's huge. No wonder I hit something. I must have
Someone.
sideswiped something. I didn't
He got the
realize this
purple
thing is
rain
so
truck.
huge. Oh God.
We see you
So I
crash
gotta
every
make
day.
Wide ass turns then. Oh man.
Oh man, why'd I pick this job? This job sucks. I hope he hits somebody else.
This is gonna be a pain.
And then he just pulls up Life is a Highway. He wants to ride it all night long like Tyrone with Cat.
I'm gonna have to make
Exit
real wide turns. Yeah, look, it happened again. This thing is
You
crazy.
suck. Yeah, I agree. Fight Crisis. It was, and it still is.
Yeah, I have to turn way wide with this thing.
Like, King of the Hill is also good when it comes to sound bites, too. Like this one, for example.
so
where
we
is
have to
it?
always
What
go
a
to the opposite
bitch.
lane when we make turns.
What
for
habit
this
of
delivery.
having morals?
I don't know how confident I feel
What
about this.
morals?
Hopefully it's a lot of
What
highway
morals,
driving.
J.O.? What's
If
up,
there's
man?
a lot of curves and side streets, we're gonna have some problems here.
Another one that's so good. Like, every single time
Alright,
that Phil
so,
rambles on
got
about stupid
Dark
shit.
Maggot,
Beat it the hell
48
up.
months as a super supporter of DSP Gaming on YouTube, earning the Emerald Crown. I hope you're enjoying it, Dark Maggot. Thank you so much for 4 years of support here on YouTube. I appreciate it.
I
Good to
can't
have you
fit him in.
tonight. Reese Wild with a $3
He's
super chat says, much
Japanese.
respect to you, brother. Thank you for the streams. You're
No, he
welcome,
ain't.
Reese Wild. It's good to
He
have
lay
you
ocean.
here.
Ain't you,
Hopefully
Mr.
we
Khan?
don't wreck too much more. And thank you for that support.
Did you just give Bobby a loaded
Good
shotgun?
early
Well,
momentum.
you can't give a
Fair that all
toy
says,
without its
looks like that truck
batteries.
should be transporting itself. I mean, it does look like the
Yeah,
kind of
4
truck
years
that
of
would be,
denhood
like,
for
tugging
48
stuff or,
months.
you know,
Damn.
hauling a load, and here we are hauling it. All right, so I remember now.
Oh, King of the Hill was
control
critically
is
acclaimed,
C,
dude.
Correct?
It was
So when I
such a
get to the
good
speed
show.
I want, I can just hit C. The thing is, I'm lugging.
You're
such a
not gay,
huge
are you?
load.
No, I sell
It might
propane.
actually be hard to maintain a faster speed. This thing is so humongous. I guess we'll find out.
It's so humongous. That's what Tyrone gets complimented with every single time Cat looks at him. Why don't you celebrate Thanksgiving? We did. Once. Or that's my purse. I don't know you. But the best thing that came out of King of the Hill has to be the YouTube poops about it.
All right,
They're
yeah,
just so
speed,
fucking good.
Control speed.
I blame TJ for getting me back into those.
Almost there.
I hate it for that.
Okay, we'll do it.
Didn't King of the Hill also have the sound by saying if you rely on donations,
Oh,
you are truly
next to me?
free?
Holy shit, there's a cop right next to me.
You know what? I forgot I have this one too.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you for reminding me about that one, Spurs fan.
Oh god, I gotta be careful. He's right there.
Wait a minute. I have a wife.
So technically, when you have a wide load or a long
Did the Beavis
extra
and
long
Butthead
trailer,
reboot
you're
end?
supposed to stay in the right lane
Not
at all
sure.
times, are you not?
I don't know if he stopped working
Not
on
like
it
a
or
rule of
they
thumb.
just ended that,
When
or
you're a
it's still
trucker and you
going.
have
I'm
a
not
big
sure.
load, you're supposed to be in the right lane at all
Narrow
times.
urethra.
I thought it was.
Whoa.
Boy, they were not kidding about no stick drift. Look. Oh, I gotta get over.
No stick
We're
drift,
not kidding
Phil.
about no
You were
stick drift.
going into the
This
fucking
thing
shoulder.
it maintains perfectly straight. Look, I'm not touching nothing. This controller is perfectly
Phil,
straight.
you're
Now,
going
road
into
is
the other
super
lane.
sharp, but wow.
Stop
Yeah,
bragging
this
about
controller's
it.
great.
Stop talking about Cat,
Hall
Phil.
effect controller. My second week using it.
Wide load. Yeah, look at this new controller. There's no drifting. Goes into the shoulder lane.
Semi trucks are always supposed to be in the right
Any
lane,
brand
so
new
first
controller
of all,
would have
so
would
always
have
at
would
all
have no
times. What's
drift.
funny is,
No, it
remember,
wouldn't.
I think
What
you
up,
told me
Blunt?
that previously on a previous week, and I was like, then why is that truck right there in the left lane? And everyone was like, whoa, why is he? He's not obeying the law.
No one cares, asshole. No one cares.
Shit.
I thought you didn't like that
Distracted
White
driving.
Claw, Phil. Why are you
White
drinking
Claw
it?
Driving, baby. So, what's up, Cracker Jacks? Good evening. How are you, man? Good to see you. So, for everyone here tonight,
It pretty much is
I hope
JM.
you've heard the news. If not, here's the news. This Thursday is the launch of the Switch 2. I am getting the Switch 2. I just don't know when because it's being delivered to my home. Okay?
We've heard
Because
this.
of that, I'm doing a marathon all day long. I'm going
Skip!
to basically, I have a ton of accessories. I showed them off on my podcast. It's
Skip!
like a ton of stuff.
You did a clip says Bobby screaming, I have gout. I need that one.
Try with the Switch 2.
Skip!
Kart World all day.
Skip!
All day when I hit support goals.
Skip!
All day long. That's June 5th, this coming Thursday.
Skip!
Challenging fun things.
Skip! Goddamn, we heard it before. Take your sip, asshole.
Well, the good news is I think this is going to be a straightforward job.
If DSP had
Looks like
kids,
it's
they'd
gonna
be
be
jumping out of the
just
car
driving
with
on
him acting like
highways
this.
or freeways.
Yes.
It's a freeway.
Talk about accessories.
For most of the job, it looks like. Probably
Good job to play a marathon around an
an
event that you don't know when it will happen.
Because this is such a wide load. But outside of that,
None.
as long as I don't wreck
Dan
again,
guard.
hopefully I make a lot of money.
I would rather suck
Definitely
off
I
a
lost
fucking
some of my bucks
shotgun
already.
than be with those three.
How was dinner, Vietnamese comrade? It was all right. It was homemade turkey tacos.
At least I know when my Switch 2 comes out. Sucks to be Phil right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. These mine's arriving in home.
I wonder,
The
is there actually a wheel and pedal set that would work with the Switch 2?
Oh
I
my
wonder.
god. Who can, Phil,
Probably
you don't
not.
need one.
Although they are saying that anything that would have worked with Switch 1 should technically work with Switch 2, but it won't have all the features. Like, for example, the Switch 2 has a bunch
If
of new
these
buttons
kids
on it,
could read.
and they're saying, obviously, if you have a controller
That's a
that
good
used
one.
to work on Switch 1, it's not going to have those features. Like, this controller I'm using, the G5 Pro V2,
I
works
want
with
the
Switch
one
1,
of Bill
as long as
going.
you use the wireless adapter that
I
it
want the
came
one
with.
of Bill going.
Maybe I'll
I'm
be
so
able to use this
depressed.
with my
I
Switch
can't
2
even
to play
blink.
Mario Kart.
Phil, I don't
Well,
give a
try
shit
it.
about this stupid fucking controller. I don't care,
Boy, how are you
asshole.
tonight? He says, is there a difference between a freeway and a highway? Freeway is usually less lanes, usually between 2 to 3 lanes, and it is on the ground level. Okay? Highway is supposed to be an elevated way that's built to be above ground
Yeah, it's
level
one new button,
that
the C
passes
for camera
over
stuff, for chats.
roads and other things below. That's why it's highway.
And here he goes,
typically
pig-splaining
highways
freeways
end
and
up having
highways.
More lanes. I mean, most highways that I used to drive in Connecticut had about 4 lanes in general.
Oh no. No, don't relate. Hold on.
No,
If Phil,
Entry with the first sub of the day.
oh, shut the fuck up. If Phil had kids, they would have the nose pigments, and one of them is Tyrone Jr. Oh no, don't. You're just making him sound like Dale.
Well, I take that back.
Joseph!
For sub of the night, we did have a couple subs back earlier today. Thank you, No Kino Entry. Let's get you on the leaderboard here.
Heard on Angry Joe show, Walmart might cancel some pre-orders. Man, if that happens to
Appreciate
DSP,
that.
yeah, I heard about that
Gets
too.
us up to
Target is
30 bucks
happening,
of support.
and the reason why it's happening is because there's not going to be a whole lot of systems being sent to them. So that's why
For tonight.
this old man is tiring. Do you agree with the theory that Bobby is Bill's kid? No, I don't agree with that theory.
I'm also being told, which I didn't even know this, I'm being told that freeway also implies that it's always going to be toll-free. There would never be a toll on a freeway, hence freeway. Get it?
Oh my god, I don't
So,
care.
Yeah, that's cool. So basically, what I'm driving on right now, they
I
would
hope
never
Phil
charge
gets
me
it
to
before the
drive on
day
road,
one
but on
patch or
highway,
way
might be
after
a
it
toll
comes
booth
out.
or something.
I'm hoping for the
That's-
way
I
after.
did not know that. That's some new information for me. Thank you.
I have a 4090. The Switch could fuck off. Well, lucky you, Nugget.
Cool.
Fucking butt nugget.
Speed it
See,
the
I think
hell
when you're
up.
on a freeway, they would generally want lower speed limits because it's more narrow. It's only 2 lanes. There's not a lot of room to maneuver. At least when you're on a highway, typically there's more lanes. You would think, oh, they should have a higher speed limit because there's more time to adjust or maneuver for something. But I don't necessarily know if that's actually the case. We're good. We still have about a little over half a tank of gas. We're not tired at all. So we're good right now. Sharp turn here.
Speed it the hell
Well,
up.
not really sharp, but gotta be careful considering my Y load. Not really
Oh, I'm
buy
sorry. I'm not that one guy.
long
One guy that streams
whatever they
Dale
do.
that just walks away while the restream is going. I'm not that guy. The casino's gonna stream at the exact same time as Phil all
Would I
day.
play
I
anything
think
Nintendo's
playing
adding to
Switch
the
2
retro
just to
catalog?
fuck with
I
Phil.
have no idea
They
what
are.
they're adding. He says Wind Waker or Soul Calibur 2. Wind Waker I love. I played the HD version of Wind Waker. I never played the original. And when I played the HD version for you guys years ago, I loved the game.
No, you didn't.
I really like the music. I like the open world sea. Where you
No,
can
you
see, like,
didn't.
things off in the distance. You got to figure out what they are, and you sail.
No,
up
you
and they look
didn't.
Really cool. I'm sure any new edition they have would probably have better draw distance and stuff too.
You didn't like
Maybe
it,
I've played
Phil.
I don't think Soul Calibur 2 just because it doesn't have online play, right? So
There's
without
Soul
online play, all
Calibur
you can do is Soul
2,
Calibur
and
2
then
is, like,
F-Zero, and
you know,
fuck.
play
Yeah,
through
Wind
the
Waker.
arcade mode, or maybe there'd be like a short campaign, but I don't know. I don't think Soul
Yeah, the
Calibur 2
Weapons
would be
Master
that good.
story mode.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, my Switch is scheduled to arrive Wednesday. I keep checking, and mine just keeps
Well,
saying,
Ozzy,
guaranteed on
Cotton
on the
died
5th. That's all
in like
it
the
says.
later
Guaranteed
seasons.
on the 5th. So,
However, in a
no
year or
updates.
two, when Nintendo announced the next Smash Bros. Game, then I
So,
might pick
I
up
don't
Switch
know.
2.
Maybe I'll get an update tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. That'd be
No, I
great to
agree.
know
I
ahead
agree
of
with that,
time,
Nugs.
but
I
it
agree
looks
with
like
that.
I'm getting no heads up yet.
I
Yes,
can
this
understand why
marathon
people
is this
don't want to
Thursday,
get the
June 5th,
console
Battle
right then and
Jasper
there. They'd
launch
rather
on Switch
wait.
2. Do I like to drive in real life? I enjoy
He didn't
driving
like Wind
as
Waker.
long
He
as the
hated
ride
it.
is relaxing.
And if he
Like,
played
my
the
wife and I
original
like to
Wind
drive
Waker,
out
he's
to
going to
the
hate
road
it
that
even
we
more.
take that takes us out.
Because here's the thing. The Wind Waker for the Wii U is a lot more forgiving than the original GameCube one. Just saying.
Past a bunch of farms, and we can see like horses and livestock. And
Horses and... Oh, no. I think I see Cat over there.
the air is nice and clean out there.
It would be hilarious if there were so many people in the chat that just wouldn't let Phil forget that the casino is just doing this to spite him. Phil will flip out. He'll be like, I don't care.
That's what we like to do.
I snaked him.
I don't like heavy city driving. I do not like highway driving. I would prefer just more
I think he
relaxed
is Hugh
driving.
Neutron. I think he's
don't
already been
drive
gay.
A ton because number one,
Phil
everything
leans into
that I
the
need
bad
is unique,
gaming, or what we
so I
laugh
don't
at.
really
He'll
have to
lose
drive that
detractors,
far to really do
but his
much.
pride hates
And
him, and
number
he'll
two,
push
because I
back,
used to have a
push him
severe
back
back
down the road
injury,
he's going on.
that actually
Exactly
would be
that,
messed up.
Sinji.
Like for example, it was a severely herniated dick in my dick. There,
One more time.
be messed up. Like for example, it was a severely herniated dick in my dick. There,
He had a herniated dick? Huh? What?
What?
You had a herniated dick there, Phil? No wonder why it doesn't work.
a severely herniated dick. There you go. A severely herniated disc in my lower back.
You
and what would happen
fucking
is,
gay
if it
bitch.
heat,
No wonder why it doesn't work.
my right leg sometimes would actually tighten up, and I would either get shooting pain or shooting numbness.
Yeah, whoa,
Now,
buddy.
because of that, when I was on the highway, what would happen if, oh my God, all of a sudden I need
You
to react
fucking
to something
gay
fast,
bitch.
and then my back tweaks, or even if I'm not reacting to anything in my back
Brandon.
tweaks,
Damn.
I could hit the pedal by accident. I could numb up and not
Stop
feel the
tugging on it,
pedal
Phil.
and
Let
not
it
know if I'm
heal.
pushing it. So
Master-
it would make me very, very
masturbatory
nervous
spasms.
with highway driving. In fact, one of the times that, oh look at this idiot.
Hold on.
He almost clobbered me, and that's totally his fault. 100%. That would have been his problem.
I have a bad idea for this. Give me a minute.
Hit me with a fee, claiming that I did something wrong. Now get the fuck out of my way, bitch. There, I did. I fucking bullied him out of the lane. What an asshole. Anyway, so yeah, the last time that I drove on the highway was many years ago. I was on the way to the doctor to receive an injection in my lower back for my back injury. This was probably late 2010, or excuse me, late 2000s, or early 2010s, I can't remember. And I started to have pain, I started to have numbness, and I ended up having
And
a
I'm done.
panic attack in the car. And I had to pull over on the highway to basically compose myself so that I could actually get back to like normalcy and finish the drive. And after that, I was like, I'm not doing this again. Now, since then, my back has gotten better. I haven't
Twitter
had
will hear
any
about
major problems
this.
with my back in about 7 years, 8 years probably. So it's much better now, but I don't put myself at that risk. You know, there's no point when everything is in easy driving distance from me.
Oh my
Why
fucking God. Victim.
drive on the highway and chance that something
He
happens?
invented a
So
new
I
level.
don't.
Like, all of
There
this
you
is
go.
just him coping and...
Tizwaz, how
Cope.
you doing tonight,
Coping.
man?
Cope.
Tizwaz.
He's talking about having a bad
40
spine,
months
yet
as a
doesn't show
member.
anything about
Thank you so
this.
much,
So your
Tizwaz, for
source is that
renewing.
you made it the fuck up. Exactly, Sinji. Like, again, there's a lot of people out there that actually have fucked
Mozzie
up
with another $2
backs.
super chat,
And
how
he's
did I
just
injure my back? I
shitting on
don't
these
know.
people.
It was just something that very slowly.
What is that song? Where did you get it?
Over time.
It's called
It wasn't.
Funnily enough, Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 3, Masturbatory Madness, A Grand Day Out.
Nothing like that. Just
I recommend the song for
time,
stupidity
my lower back
reasons.
just started to hurt more and more and more.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, shut up. Gee, thanks for the year, I appreciate it.
And eventually, it got so bad with shooting pain and numbness that I went to the doctor. Got an X-ray. X-ray showed nothing, so they did an MRI. And they said,
okay, show us the X-ray.
Said, oh my lord, your disc is about to burst.
Hold on.
Showed nothing, so they did an MRI with shooting pain and numbness that I went to the doctor. Got an X-ray. X-ray showed nothing, so they did.
An X-ray would actually show things, Phil. It would actually show if your disc is fucked. It would.
An MRI, and they said, oh my lord, your disc is about to burst.
Again, an MRI will show it, but an X-ray could show it too.
You absolutely need to.
Where is he getting this from?
Lifestyle changes and start treating it right now, or you have serious problems.
When didn't you have serious problems, Phil? Alcohol. Look, you got one right there. Alcoholism. Not always.
Elroy? Good evening.
But if it's severely fucked, it would show on there. But for some reason, it didn't show on there when it's there.
How are you, man?
He took back shots. Steven's next I wore with Phil, a
Battlefront
very
2
strong
now?
word. Yeah, the word is fuck you.
I can't play Battlefront 2 now.
He
I'm
did.
juggling too many games as it is.
P.O. Tatum. He did. But he's trying to like put this in
And
so why he doesn't drive on the highway.
I can bypass the way station.
I was like, what, P.O.
Don't have
Tatum?
to stop for it. That's great. Why is this truck
He was
driving
told
so
he
slow?
didn't need surgery.
I hit my brakes. I was rear-ended this truck because he's driving so dang slow. Anyway, Kless, I see what you're saying there, but
do you?
No, I'm not going to talk about how
you
I'm
can't
using my
sit and
Switch,
spin in the chair all day if your back is
idiotic
fucked.
people
No.
on the internet who want to mess with me would like nothing rather than to ruin everything that I've planned. So I'm not going to talk about Switch 2 and obtaining it and all of that. I'm just not.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're a fucking retard, Phil. And this is him being
Maybe
paranoid.
After the fact, I will, but I'm not going to talk about it right now.
He is paranoid. So fucking paranoid right
I don't know
now.
why that truck was driving so slow and I had to slam on my brakes. That was stupid.
DSP-gaming for the 2. Such an idiot.
gotta
Not
put it
even
back
close
in
on
cruise control
highway
once
and
I get past
freeway.
it.
Also, what up, Cadence? Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Good news is that we'll probably do multiple jobs tonight and make some good money.
It is,
Last
Aaron.
week
It's
we
an
only
excuse
did
for
one
not
job
working.
Because we took so long because I had to repair
Of
my
all the
truck and
seven
everything, if you remember.
sins, the top 3 that controls Phil
Oh, I
are
remember what
greed,
it was.
wrath,
First we
and
had to drive
pride.
to the shop to do
Greed for the
parts
money,
and stuff.
wrath for
Remember that?
us, and
We
everything
wanted
around
to
him
get
is
paint and
pride
parts
for
and
I'm the
everything.
king.
So first I had to drive to the shop to do that.
This is another lie.
There we go. And
If this was
then
about to burst, they would
I
immediately
had
send
to
him
go
to
get
the
it
OR
repaired
or surgery.
after the fact.
And 2, he wouldn't be able to walk right because
you mean after I
he'll
get
be
the Switch,
pressing his
Kless, I will
nerves.
tell you
Yeah,
all about
but
it
for
after I
some
get the Switch. How
reason,
about
he's
that?
fine.
There
He
you go.
self-diagnosed himself saying, oh, he's fine.
I just can't.
He just needs to work on himself, in quotes. But Marcus, be funny if he didn't get it until like 4 p.m. No,
I'm
if he
doing
didn't
good,
get it
MVL,
till
Roy. I'm good to have
9
you tonight.
p.m. when he leaves.
Good to hear that you're doing well. NVL Roy just did a $2 super
Oh,
chat.
Guerrero.
Just
Notice how
giving
the
the Switch
doctors
2
did
unboxing.
nothing,
Me
not even
too.
send him for PT.
Nothing
Yeah,
like a
imagine
new
that.
fresh
The doctors
console
are useless in
unboxing.
this story.
And now I actually have the setup to do it properly.
Are we
I
gonna
don't think I
cover
ever
his
really
delayed
had,
order
like,
tomorrow?
those other unboxings I used to do.
Wait, tomorrow?
Were always so crude and low quality, blurry and everything. Now I finally have a full HD setup to do it. Dual cameras and everything. It's gonna be
Phil, just because you have quote-unquote better equipment doesn't mean that the quality is better.
pretty cool, actually. I'm very excited to get the Switch 2 this week and do that launch with all of you. And of course, to try out all these accessories. I'm going to be right
Accessories.
here. I'll put it down on this table.
By 4 p.m., he
and
would
I'll
try to
all
rush
these
and get
accessories on, and we
angry
can see,
setting it
does
up
fit, does it not?
and break
I
it.
can tell you where I got it, the price and everything. So you guys can know if you want to get something like that for yourself for your own Switch 2s if you're getting them.
No, thank you. Wow, another story. Phil overcomes a monumental
Normal
challenge
gaming, I've
with
explained
East
that a
did
million times, I'm
nothing.
not repeating myself.
Also, from experience, my
I've
sciatic
never
nerve
been
was
up a
pinched
hitchhiker. I've actually,
from a
I
bulging
don't think
disc.
I've
That was not
never
fun.
actually
That
seen a
sucks.
hitchhiker.
What up,
And I used to
Tiddlywink?
drive
I'm
all the
drinking.
time, like,
Hey,
go to
Tiddlywink, did you
tournaments and stuff
go
for
up for
Street
the
Fighter in
King, or
2000.
you didn't do one this year?
I drove frequently. I don't think I ever saw a legit hitchhiker like on the side of the road trying to get it. Oh shit!
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Man. I don't think I ever saw a hitchhiker
What
on
up,
the side of the
Vancouver?
road trying to get a ride.
No, just because he has better equipment doesn't mean that his
there's
content
another
improved. It's still trash.
$700.
Exactly, JM. Exactly that. I did. It went pretty well, I think. Good.
Another $700.
I can't pay that. I put it into the Switch too. I mean, a fan donated to me. Yeah, that's it. Phil can't even drive in real life. He can't even drive all the time. Give or take, how much is the Switch 2? With or without tax? Because it depends. If he's getting the bundle, $450. Or $500 with the bundle. Without the game, $450. Knowing him, he's probably going to get somebody to donate to him, which I don't think he got donated. I think he bought it himself. I thought he didn't like Nintendo, but he's buying a Switch too. I thought he didn't shill, yet he's getting shill accessories. Phil, make it make sense.
Ah!
He can't make it make sense because he's an idiot.
Kless, I think people want. I think the reason people want you to try Soul Calibur 2, it's regarded as the best game in the series.
How much in Argentinian currency? $1 million
I played
pesos.
Soul Calibur 1, Soul Calibur 2. Well, first of all, I played
Well,
Soul
Charles
Edge,
Hale. I had emergency
Soul
surgery
Blade,
since I had
Soul
two.
Calibur 1.
Shut up, Phil. Since I had 2 more surgeries, and now I have to get a spinal simulator for pain. That sucks. Or stimulator. Why I say simulator?
Ah!
I hope you do better, Charles. I hope you do a lot better.
Soul Calibur 2. I played them all.
No, you didn't. Did you play Soul Calibur 3 for the PS2? Bet you fucking didn't.
I really did.
Did you play Broken Destinies for the PSP? Bet you fucking didn't. Did you play the one for the Wii? Bet you fucking didn't.
Keep in mind that any game that was in arcades back in the day, I ended up playing.
No, you didn't.
And a lot of the home versions as well, I played.
No, you didn't.
I've definitely played it. Wasn't Soul Calibur 2 the one that had Darth Vader?
What?
Wasn't Soul Calibur 2 the one that had Darth Vader?
No, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way he just said this.
On the Sony edition?
No! That was 4! That was Soul Calibur 4! Soul Calibur 2 had Spawn, Hayachi, and fucking Link.
And then it
had... that was 4! 5 had Ezio. 6 had Geralt of Rivia. I forgot what 3 had.
I'm trying to remember the exclusive characters. I think it was Darth Vader.
That was 4, stupid!
On the Sony edition. What did the Xbox
I did, Jamal. Yoda. And both of them had Star Killer.
Version, a PS2 version, and a Nintendo version?
Soul Calibur 4 was never on a Nintendo console, Phil. You're an idiot.
That was Soul Calibur 4? No. Soul Calibur 4 had Yoda, did it not? Soul Calibur 4 was Yoda on Xbox?
Yes.
And it had,
Darth Vader.
Or am I wrong there? Which one had, Master Chief? Wait, that was Dead or Alive. I remember that.
Oh my, just... My mind, I just can't. I can't right now. How the fuck did he fuck this up? And the PSP one had fucking Kratos in it. And the one for the Wii had Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia.
Master Chief in a fighting game was pretty funny.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate it.
Okay. So it was Soul Calibur 4? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Wasn't it Link?
That
Link was in it?
That was for
That's
2.
what it
Yes.
was. Link was the Nintendo exclusive character.
Yes.
I remember.
And Hayachi was PS2, and Spawn was for Xbox. But the HD one included both Hayachi and Spawn. No Link.
Consider it, but there's not going to be any joysticks or anything probably for a bit for Switch 2. And I'm a stick player. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you love playing the stick, all right. I always had those mixed up and was never a big Soul Calibur fan. No, it's all fine, soldier. Hold on. Don't forget he skipped 5th and 6th gen. Oh, absolutely he did.
For GameCube and Spawn on PlayStation 2. I thought...
no?
Link for GameCube and Spawn on PlayStation 2.
Spawn was on Xbox, you fucking idiot! Hayachi was PS2.
I thought I remembered as much. Okay.
I thought Dead or Alive was volleyball.
1 second.
Yeah, that's extreme volleyball.
I gotta blow my nose now because I sneezed. Hold on, guys.
The Greaves of Soul Calibur 3 needs to come back for the next game. I forgot the guest character for 3 though. Did they have a guest character for 3? Or am I mistaken? I gotta look this up now. Yoshimitsu was just always in Soul Calibur 2, which I always thought was funny. They were just, yeah, this was probably the game he was meant for, and he absolutely was. Physics was crazy. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Soul Calibur 3 guest character. Because I'm trying to think if it had a guest character or guest characters. Oh, here we go. Guest characters. Here we go. It feels so stupid. Stop. Even I know Spawn's on Xbox. Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, there was none for 3. Okay.
Listen to this. It was Link.
Oh, wait,
was
how?
on the GameCube
Cosmos.
version of Soul
Never mind. There was one. Pseudo guess. Cosmos. But it was a pseudo guess, though.
Calibur 2.
Meaning that they didn't have their own character slots, moveset, or voices, but they could be used with the character creation. There we go.
Heihachi
Coyote.
was in the Sony version of Soul Calibur 2 on PlayStation 2, so he's a Tekken character. And then Spawn was on the Xbox version of Soul Calibur 2, which was, like, why was Spawn tied to Xbox? That's actually odd.
Why not?
What the heck?
Like, then again, why was Geralt of Rivia in fucking Soul Calibur 6? Why was Ezio from Assassin's Creed in the fucking fighting game? The same thing, another guest character. Why was 2B in fucking Soul Calibur 6?
Like,
who cares?
Get it, Tekken was on all the Sony consoles. Why the heck was Spawn
Front-facing
attached to
baby
Xbox?
chick.
That's weird.
That's, then again, same developer or publisher that did Tekken and Soul Calibur, different departments though, but still, regardless, why not? It's a guest character. And then again, why was Kratos on the PSP version?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Jaha? Yeah, Yoda and Darth Vader. Link.
Let's continue.
Yeah, Yoda, Darth Vader, Link, Heihachi, Spawn, Ezio, Kratos, Lloyd Irving, and fucking Geralt of Rivia and 2B. Those were guest characters. Yeah, you got guest characters in there, but they weren't really guest characters, though.
Have I ever tried gunning it over speed bumps? In real life, no. I don't want to destroy the shocks and stuff.
What a
in my
bad boy.
car.
Cosmos, I guess
Why would I do
Xenosaga
that?
isn't coming back.
I don't want to wreck my vehicle.
No, I don't think it's coming back because of Xenoblade. Same studio that made
actually, like, the lighting
Xenosaga
right now,
made
it's pretty
that.
realistic. Like, that's what the lighting looks like when you're actually in a tunnel and the lights are over you.
I need to switch
Flashes
that.
through your car.
I need to switch
That
that.
was
God,
pretty
fuck. I
neat.
need to switch that to another one. Yeah, special
Sucks I've already
characters.
lost $1,400 on this job. Damn it. What's funny is it shows absolutely no damage to the vehicle.
Because they won't show it on there, Phil. It's on there by
Are we getting off
percentages. No, you're not getting off anytime soon, Phil. That's like me saying,
no,
why
we're
are Final
staying-
Fantasy
we're staying
characters
on
in
the
Kingdom
highway.
Hearts games?
Okay,
True.
we're staying on the
But then again, it's made by Square Enix. Or Squaresoft, well, the first one. It's also like, why is Bayonetta on
Where's
a
my wheel
Nintendo
controller
console?
arriving? I haven't ordered one yet. Like I said, I will order a wheel and pedal set to do driving stuff on PC if we hit the goal of support tonight.
You hear that, everybody? $500, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
We got a ways to go, as you guys can see. We have to hit it tonight, and then I will commit to that.
I still remember him getting bogged in Soul Calibur. Oh, absolutely. Soul Calibur 6, he was destroyed on that. Yeah, trick question.
That was close.
Springtrap is in
I'm
Dead by
going way
Daylight.
Too fast here. We gotta make a
I'm
left
not really
turn.
keen
Yeah, I
into
gotta
Dead by
slow down.
Daylight. I might try that game once.
Whoa, what is this weird turn?
Why so goddamn early stream today? Because
This is a
why
sharp
not?
turn. And I got a wide
What
load,
up,
so I gotta
Matsatsu?
be careful how I turn here. And there's a cop.
Hit the cop. God damn it.
I turned fine, luckily. Didn't hit
Gotta
anyone.
pay for the
Right in
truth.
front of
Come
the
on,
cop.
come on. Put money in my hand. Come on. $20, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Oh, we owe. Oh, we owe. We owe.
I will.
Turn right.
By the way, the time sucks. Come on.
Oh, okay, green.
Yeah, good, good, Phil. You know what the color green is. Hit the car.
Wide load, look out.
Jungle
Not wide
love.
load, long
Oh,
load.
we.
What do they call it when you have the
What
long
up, Take?
carriage on your truck? There's a word for it, right? It's not
Did we hit
wide
the goal?
load. What's
Please
the
tell
word?
me he didn't, please. I'm not sure. I'm way behind. Because this dumbass is an idiot.
Everett, Washington right now.
Again, that's pretty self-explanatory.
We're almost done. Wow, the job's about to be completed. Nice. Oversized load. There you go.
I think I want to know, you know?
Oversized
You know?
load.
Yeah.
Right,
Bruh,
and they would
bruh,
probably
bruh.
tag it and be like, oh, wide turns, beware.
Wide
Stuff like
load,
that,
your
I think.
wife.
So this is cool. We'll do the job.
Big
Once it's
load,
done,
Tyrone to your
we go right
wife.
to a gas station, sleep, and get gas, and we can get ready for our next job.
Turn right.
Pedestrians are worth 100 points, Phil. Yeah, hit them. If they're a minority, times 10.
I don't really want to mess with right on red and get into a car accident.
That hasn't stopped you before. Cat is the oversized load. Absolutely likes a lot.
Skyheart.
Big load.
Really?
See you at Pride.
Skyheart with the throwback to over a year ago. He says we got to bring back the Gold Grind song, or Gold Grind song. Excuse me.
Oh,
Gold
no.
Grind. Remember that song? Anymore?
No. If he dares sing it, I'm skipping.
No.
He's at $77 in Jackass tax.
Who wants some Gold Grind song
No.
to return to the stream?
No. I swear to God. I swear to God, if you start singing, I'm skipping. Pretty sure trucks cannot make rights on reds. But that might be state to state. Yeah, it might vary state to state. Yeah, how many
Do like a U-turn over there.
How many of you guys want me to sing? Looks at the chat.
Weird. Was there like a roundabout or something?
Oh no, the roundabout. Bad.
Whoa!
Then it's a fucking to be continued meme from
What are we doing
JoJo.
here? This is so odd. This road is weird. So we're going
DVD
over a
streams with
bridge.
fans and followers, each 10 or 10
We're
subs
gonna
is a
have to do
shit.
U-turn, but how are we gonna do
Is
that?
a shit and you can only stop when you pass
This
out
looks
or
so
when a
odd.
match
I
as a
don't get off the
monster
right thing
teammates
either.
carry you. Oh no.
It says keep right.
I would be terrible at Dead by Daylight if I tried it.
Keep right. Okay, we did the right thing. This is gonna
Then
turn
again, I have
all the
other
way
games to
around
play.
now.
I've been playing Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo, which it plays almost a lot like Link's Awakening, and it's so good.
Yeah.
I recommend that game. It's $20, but I think it's worth the price.
Thank you, Michael. I will shut that out in a sec. Sorry, I gotta concentrate on the game right now.
I gotta
Remember
keep
this
up on the
weird
game. It's very taxing.
style
Ooh, it's
thing
stressful.
here.
Woo.
Confusing.
Phil's singing equals excruciating ear
The giant
pain.
load, oversized.
But I heard
load.
Greedy Pig, he loves it. He loves it when Phil sings.
We're almost there.
Or they do. Come on, Philip. Come on. Come on.
Speed it the hell up.
The only song I want Phil to sing is the intro to Duty Streams.
Right.
He won't do it.
Right.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Almost there.
Do. I really need that money.
Turn right.
Need that money.
Will. Thank you.
Not funny. Shut up.
A wide
Shit,
load,
not
so I gotta
shot,
be
not
careful.
shit. I hate you autocorrect. No,
What
I
just
get
happened?
it. Oh, it's a shot.
Turn right.
Nugs is rebelling. He's rebelling against the Insomniac one. So is G.
I'm still here for the record. I don't know what just happened. That was very bizarre.
Finally, we are here.
Jesus Christ, Phil. How can you fuck this up?
All right, and we're just gonna pull it right in, straight in. Right over there.
Oh, great. This is going to be a blast. I love how immediately the chat's rebelling. I don't know
No, I
what
never
we're
listen to music when it's
torching, but I'm
tournaments
always
because I
with
wanna
it
hear the game.
because it's fun to have. It's always fun to have that. The Pepe Rebellion has come to pass. Philip. Phil.
Exercise. Straighten out slightly.
Speed it the hell up.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Come
go.
on.
You're done.
Nice. All right. I mean, the bummer was.
Yeah,
two
excellent.
accidents,
Yeah,
one of which I
excellent.
didn't
Your
even-
sanity's in
I didn't
check.
even start,
Woo!
Right. All right. So, dang, almost level 8. Almost. Level
I don't
8.
care how much
Paid
spam that.
$9,800.
That stupid fucking
Good
frag.
experience.
Yeah,
That's
stupid fucking
pretty cool. I
frag.
think for now, let's just hit continue.
Making the
because
frogs gay.
I
You
think
got
what I
nuked and
wanna do
rebelled.
is I
What's
wanna go
next?
to the gas station. And
What's
I wanna
next?
sleep, and then I can
What's next? We kill God.
do the next job. I don't want to go right to the next job and then I run out on the way.
Next.
Okay, so we got some shout outs here.
Did he crash and lose everything halfway into the
Got-
drive? What up, psych?
Well, let's see here.
Fortunately,
It
no.
was Michael. Michael did a $5 super sticker over here. Thank you, Michael.
Too bad he didn't
That
hold
gets
on
us
to
the
that
39 bucks
1600.
of
Nope.
support. Very nice. I think that's it, right? I didn't miss anything.
If
so
he says
far
we,
tonight.
I
don't think
swear
so.
to God.
Nope, who's still no Kino entry is our one person who supported over on Kick. All right, guys. First delivery done. We made some money.
Again with the Wii.
Rest up, get some gas before we pick our next job. It just makes sense to do so, right?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Game Boy,
He
no, I
got
never heard that
liquidity
theory.
in Logan's, dude.
Again, I didn't listen to music in tournaments because I wanted to hear the games.
Well,
No, I
you're an
never had a
idiot.
Virtual Boy, but I did try one at a Blockbuster Video once, and it gave me a headache right away. Like within 15 minutes
Virtual
of playing
Boy?
the game, I got a headache.
Of course you
FMK
did.
Films has gifted a sub tonight over on Kick. Thank you, FMK. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you.
Every single time he takes a sip of alcohol, he
So now
gets
we're up
the
to
bong.
$44 of support out of our 150 goal.
Fucked.
Thank you guys. Fucked. All right, let's now take a look at the map.
Oh my God, Phil. Hello everybody. Welcome to another menu simulator.
We are right down the street from a gas station.
As you can see, Phil is
Let's go
a
to the
fucking
gas
idiot. He
station.
doesn't know
Let's
anything
get
about
gas.
this game.
Let's
You never drink that bong mugger. I gotta take a dab. Get your dabs
Let's
out
do
to
that
standby.
first.
Get your blunts ready.
Get it for the
Any
momentum.
alcohol that
Thank
you have
you.
on standby.
FMK Films. Let's keep that momentum going.
He probably
All
heard
right,
of
guys,
Virtual.
let's show.
He probably did Game Master, without a doubt.
FMK Films that we want that to hit that goal tonight, so that we can be doing, we can be getting that wheel and
When we
pedals.
playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit
look at
from?
together. You know, once we hit the goal.
You should never.
Right, maybe even on the
Yeah, you should never
podcast
thought
tomorrow,
of
look it
throw
up.
a bronc kid.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need your guys' suggestions.
Why?
What I should do for a wheel and pedal set. I don't know how much I should invest in it. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Again, my setup too might limit me with how they're used. I don't know.
Motherfucker, you were telling everybody if I hit my goal, I'm gonna buy one. You're the one hyping it up, jackass. Maybe didn't realize that Trump is gonna make those disability checks smaller.
Good news is we no longer have an insanely long.
I hear that they're giving their disability checks to a Phil Burnell, and that's not accepted here in the United States. You should be using your disabilities wisely, but no, stop giving money to Phil Burnell.
Thank you, your future stepdad.
Please
just
stop
dropped a
it.
bomb of subs, and I got a tip. I'll check it out in a second.
I'm
Let's
going to
get to the
deport
gas
you back to
station, and I'll check out
retard
some
land if
contributions
you
out.
don't
Thank
stop
guys.
it. He's gonna give them to the
Thank you, guys.
billionaires.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Maybe he's playing this because he can't drive in real life. Oh, he absolutely
Here,
cannot
we're
drive in
going to
real
the
life.
hotel. We're going to the gas stations further up.
I wonder if you could
Right
pass
here.
out in this game if your character doesn't get enough sleep. Not sure. For those that have played this game, is that a thing where if you don't get any sleep or enough sleep, you just pass out behind the wheel?
Sound.
If that's the case, that would be fucking funny. I think everyone has to do a Trump impression, especially with this. What up, Shao?
Turn it off and fill her up. Here we go. And we'll go get some rest.
No, he's playing this, so he can't get a DUI.
Now, where's the bed?
He gets pulled
Checked out-
over.
oh, crap.
He gets pulled
Right
over.
next
It's like,
door, right?
have you been drinking tonight, sir? I've been drinking some White Claws. That's an illegal
I think it's
officer.
I think it's one.
I don't have a 40.
A lot here. It's directed to my right. Okay.
And they just go immediately. They had to put him down because he was drinking White Claws, not a 40, like a real trucker.
Just happened. Oh, okay. I paid the gas. I thought I wrecked again. I think
No
this is where they
hookers,
sleep
not
right
legit
there.
truck
How do I
driving.
get? Oh no.
No, he'll just be the lot
Yeah,
lizard.
where they sleep, so I'm in the wrong lot. I gotta.
He doesn't even have the lot. Yeah, no truck, no meth, no lot lizards, bad truck simulator. He didn't get the mods installed for it yet. Kit Kat is so lame. When he
Luckily for me,
first started playing
that was
this, they
easy.
were DSP bent over on a
Space
truck,
behind me.
a bathroom. Now they're not anymore. I think Phil banned them all on his day off. Because of
Shit,
blood
it's next
alcohol
door. Can I
content
just drive on the
220.
sidewalk? It's right there.
2.20.
Oh, there's so much traffic on this road. What is going on here?
You see, they're doing their jobs, Phil, and they're just trying to go home to their families.
Traffic.
I bet there are a lot of lot lizard mods for this, knowing the internet.
Here's where you
Yeah,
sleep.
welcome to the internet. Have a look around. You'll see it. Yeah, he bans all the fun.
All right, here we go. Time to rest. Okay, then we can do shoutouts. Cool.
Jesus Christ, Phil. You didn't even park it
Let's
right!
take a look. So first off, your future stepdad, 5 gifted subs on Kick tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but we're the losers. Yeah, we are, Game Master. We're the losers here. We're the retards. Not Phil. Not his dents. He's not even a real trucker. He's not eating a Big Mac. He's not eating a fucking Whopper while driving.
Now we are up to...
Speaking of Whoppers.
$69 of support. And then there was a... Let's see here.
Hold on, we gotta take a break,
$1
guys.
tip from someone saying,
We stopped
"You're concerned
driving.
about America becoming a white minority. Thanks for the $1 tip.
What? Billy, you are a white minority, and so you claim.
Anyway. All right. We should accept the next job, right? This is American Truck Simulator driving stream. This is not DS Politics. You're definitely on the wrong stream.
Yeah, you got rid of DS Politics because it didn't make you money.
You missed DS Politics by over 6 months, bro.
Because, bro. Yeah, bro. Show a clip, bro.
Anyway.
Bro, you bring up politics every fucking time.
Anyway. Okay, so jobs. So, wait, we need ones that are based off of where we are right now, which is Everett. Yes. Okay, ooh. A boat. Holy crap, this will be
Oh my god, a boat.
Driving a boat.
The
a
wide
giant
load.
boat. Let's do that. Yeah, to Colville, Washington. How far is that job? We're basically driving all the way back across Washington State where we came that last job. But we're going to have a giant boat. All right.
The escape from LA. Yes, right? I did, Shinji, and it really sucks.
Mention the momentum and speak it into existence. All right, FMK. Let's keep that momentum going. We got to get some memberships. Let's go over here and let's get this boat.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, let's not talk about momentum and say we did.
All right.
Give me money. Money now. Need a money. Needing a lot now. Well, alien for Pluto.
Yeah, and how much is it? $700? I'm not spending that much.
Turn right.
You know, I was thinking of spending a little bit, like maybe a couple $100 or something.
Right.
Hey, Phil, didn't you, I don't know, spend $700 to get your wheel replaced?
Not $1,000.
So boring, man. It takes a dedication to watching Phil. You just gotta make it entertaining. Phil can never make anything entertaining.
Turn right.
I'm not looking for one that has a big or a big leather seat that you sit in. It actually has an entire fake chassis for your room. You could actually hang dice from it. And air fresheners. Has its own full-on stick shift. That's what I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in the stick shift. I just want the wheel and the pedal. That's it.
Of course, you want to be automatic. Like the basic bitch you are. Eric, thanks for the 6 months.
You see, I'm not going to do manual shift anyway.
Go straight on.
Like this whole entire thing made 0 sense to me.
I'm going straight on.
I can't watch Phil most times without someone talking over him. He's just so unbearable lately. No, Chris Lee, I agree. 100%.
It's $600. I'm not dropping $600 on a wheel. Sorry, that's insane. That's absolutely over the top ridiculous.
But yet you're willing to spend over $1,600 on Scopely.
Someone wants to donate a $600 wheel.
Likes how someone donated to you a Switch 2 because oh my god, you gave me a Switch 2.
But I'm not spending $600 on it. That's wildly.
Yeah, I only dropped $1,600 on WWE Champions.
Over the top crazy.
Yeah, give it to me, you fucking bitches. Give me a fight stick. Give me a wheel. Give me a Switch 2. Give me all the shit that I want because I'm an entitled faggot. Get to me now!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, and by the way,
we get to the part where he scams the guy.
Please mind the speed limit. Turn right.
By the way, happy Pride Month, everybody. I figured I gotta get that part in the motion.
It's all over now.
He said it's all over now. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's all over now because he found out that
All right.
DSP Gaming was
Go.
playing this game.
I want that boat. Here it is.
Time to hit the road.
Where is the boat? It's in the back over there.
Yeah, he'll spend money. He would spend money on himself, but someone has to spend money on him to give him what he wants. But yet he would say that, oh, hey, I will pay you to get me a Switch 2. And guess what? I guarantee you, that person that's giving him the Switch 2, he ain't going to see a single fucking dime from this bum. Not a fucking dime. Because you want to know why?
When I say bum,
Damn, it's
He's
all
a
the way
bum.
Back, huh? How am I gonna get this thing out?
Does he still have a wish list for Jasper? Yeah, he still has that
big,
Throne
it's all the way
account,
in the
but he
back.
doesn't
How
bring
am
it
I
up a
gonna pull it
lot,
out?
though. He doesn't bring it up as much as he used to back when he first made it.
Oh, nice. Look at this thing.
Oversized
definitely an
load. You're
oversized
carrying
load.
cat. That's her new home. Back to the ocean where she came. He'll just get an empty game box with Phil's signature as payment. I would say a signed business card.
Here we go.
Beep, beep, beep. Cat's backing up. Beep, beep, beep.
Yo. I'm happy we're actually doing this the right way. Backing up properly now.
Who is we? You speak in French?
Let's do
Nice.
Truck carrying
Honestly,
cat on a forklift.
That's not hard at all. It might
Yeah,
actually
with his
be
address
easier
and
to
gate
back
code.
up from a
How did they know
first-person
that?
perspective than it actually is from the top-down perspective.
It's also Men's
From the
Mental Health
top-down
Month.
perspective, I
Guys,
get
remember, you're not
confused.
alone. You
There,
matter.
It's like, well, if I was
It's not a weakness to show emotions. Reach out to your friends. Excuse you, Phil. Fuck off.
there, I would know exactly how to turn the wheel.
Yeah, except for Phil, though. He can
Alright.
fuck right off.
All right, so now the question is, how do I get this out of here? This thing is huge, right?
The pride flag on Pride Month? How dare you? Stop spamming the chat with
Pretty big, but it's
fucking
actually not
pride
as wide as the
flags.
last
I
one.
ban you
What's funny
all.
is it's a more valuable job.
No one
How do I
knows.
get it out of here without
I
wrecking it?
gotta-
Like, is there
Shall, I'm
an
gonna
exit
say
straight ahead
Thomas.
here? I hope so. I'll
I
just
think
see
it's
dead
Thomas
end or
that
something
gave him the
to be
Switch,
blown.
too.
I don't know how I'm gonna do
Because
this
why
without
not? He
out.
made himself known for the
Please tell me I can pull
$1,600.
out
Or, yeah, $1,600. I need a hug. Don't we all need
Looks
hugs?
like, yeah, looks like I can. Good.
Good. All right, Phil, try to get out of this one. Hey, Phil, isn't it time for you to go on break yet? Are you a
Alright, well,
proud
what we're
ally?
gonna do-
Strong proud ally.
We're gonna split the part here, so allow me to just stop, and we will pause, and then we will split the part.
Oh, god damn it, I was
Come back.
joking about the break.
Second half of Truck Sim for the week, and we go on our boat
If
delivery
you're gonna
job, which actually
spam,
is
you
gonna
must
pay
spam all the
big
Pepe
money.
the Frogs.
And hopefully we'll make a lot of money. And be able to
Don't
put
we
it
all
into
need
truck
smokes?
This time. But all right, thanks guys.
Hate the fact he narrates everything. He's doing it in game. He does that a
Okay.
lot, and he also like
says
tells
the
it like
Hori
it's
is
a child.
$600, but support is up and down, and it would suck to invest in something like that. Then the game stops being supported, and you'll waste it. It's more of a novelty stream, and it'll probably eventually falter. I agree with you. Like we've done.
I
think,
agree.
4
Give
of
me
these
money.
Streams, and each stream we've hit a goal. So literally between 4 streams, we made $600. Of course, you forget about taxes and the fees that places like YouTube and everyone is taking.
Oh my fucking god, he's pig-splained the whole entire thing of this. God damn it. Wait, fees? Like what?
So technically, I haven't made $600 on Truck Sim yet. I
In total, you have.
can't drop $600 on Truck Sim. You know.
In total, this motherfucker has made over $600, probably about $700. And he's like, oh, I hadn't made $600 in Truck Sim. Yes, you have. Shut the fuck up.
I was thinking maybe 200 at the most, maybe around 300 tops. But there's no way I can.
You made $1,600. That's gone.
$600 into it.
Take care, Nugs. Have a good night, man.
Insanity. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna riot right now.
In real life.
Oh, that's
if you don't
chump
put the
change.
trailer
Absolutely
on,
it is.
On right, you have to do a crank of shame. What does that mean? A crank of shame?
Means jerk off while being sad.
King Ferb says there's a G29, and it's $300. The Logitech. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay.
Wanna watch me print? Hang on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
YouTube has to pay the electric bill, the internet bill, the cable bill.
I'm just gonna take another sip.
My taxes, my
head
back
downstairs,
taxes.
Grab. I think I'm gonna get a lemonade now because I've been having White Claws every week. I think I'm gonna
Because
have a
that's what you
lemonade
tell
that's
your
different
audience
flavors.
to
I think
do.
we have a
Phil,
blue
shut up.
raspberry. Maybe I'll have a blue raspberry alcoholic lemonade tonight.
Oh my god.
See
Blue
if that's like
raspberry,
that.
blue Blanca, blue Jew.
Why?
What up, Swaggy?
Well, that's right. MS says, especially with the whole new console that's going to be showing up and taking up a lot of your schedule. Yeah. We're going to be
No,
playing
it's-
a lot
how
of
is
Mario
it?
Kart in the
How?
first week. After that, it'll probably calm down. It'll be a lot of online play on and off. You know, once
Big
we've
juicy
seen every
butt.
stage, which I'm intending to try to do during the marathon, there's not going to be that much original stuff to do but play people online, which I'm okay with.
You
but
fucking
I don't
gay
think, like,
bitch.
people are going to go crazy for Mario Kart after a few streams of it. And the thing is, that's
Yeah.
the only game on Switch 2
I
right now
did
that's not a
sadly
port or a game
shout.
we've already played.
Wait,
So,
you haven't
really,
used this? Yeah,
Switch 2
I
will
have
be dead
not.
for like another month until Donkey Kong.
Stop it. Get some help.
Big black butt.
Well, god damn it, he's just chugging it now.
Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. Hold on one sec.
I got money.
I received a $3 tip.
I received money.
Chocoboco was here tonight. Nice to see you on the road. I'd be nice to see you wear a
I
trucker
hope he
hat.
does
Yeah,
it too,
number
like
one,
he
I
did the
don't have a
first
trucker
Switch.
hat.
I would call it
Number two, as
karma.
I've explained to everyone, with my new setup, because of the camera effect that erases the background, it cuts the hat off. Like, I tried wearing my cowboy hat one day, and all it showed was the black above my head. It didn't show the rim. It looked so bad. So,
rib?
sadly, I don't think that hat's working.
Did you say rib or rim?
Now, maybe they will eventually, once the AI gets trained better. As of
The
now, it just
AI
doesn't look
gets
that good.
trained. The AI gets trained better, like it's a puppy.
Anyway, all right, I'll be right back.
How are they launching a system with only one title? Well, there's Mario Kart, the tech demo, Bravely Default, the HD remaster of that one. There's a few other games that are coming out this month for it, but next month and the month after is when they're going to start releasing some more things.
Alcohol.
I hope that they bring out Metroid Prime 4 this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said rib, not the rim.
Which we'll try
Big black
together.
juicy hat.
And then we'll have another hour of Truck Sim. I'll be right back, everybody.
I had a Virtual Boy, bought it on super clearance. It wasn't bad at the time. After 2 days straight, I got a mild headache. Yeah, because you played it well, Kevin. You didn't do it like Phil did. Also, you know what time it is. It's time to skip all this dead air. Okay, yep, oh, wait, he's back. He's back. There he is. Has he begged? Yes, he has drink. A few times.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the second half of American Truck Simulator here tonight. I am back, and I did not even know what this was because my wife had picked these out.
Yeah, your wife. Yep, immediately starts blaming the wife.
Smirnoff Ice Blue Raspberry.
Oh my fucking god, he is a basic white bitch. He definitely is. Oh my god, Smirnoff Ice. Phil, that's another woman's drink.
Keep in mind you're seeing it mirrored here, but
that's something that a woman would drink.
Smirnoff Ice Blue Raspberry. I used to drink Smirnoff Ice a long time ago.
Yeah, because you're a gay bitch.
And I thought that Smirnoff Ice tasted pretty good. It was that it's technically not beer. It doesn't taste like beer, but it's considered beer.
Can Phil just David Carradine himself now, please?
So this is an alcoholic.
Yeah, white girl wasted. Woo.
Lemonade. And I'm gonna taste it, see if it's any good, and go from there. I don't know if I'll have.
It makes sense because he's driving the hot pig Barbie truck. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord DS Parody.
That was a bunch of different flavors. I just grabbed any one, so I grabbed blue raspberry. We'll see if it's any good.
Yeah, I grabbed the blue
I've
raspberry.
not seen the movie Midnight Run.
Of course you haven't.
All right, let's see if this is any good. No, surprisingly enough, I've never had a Zima. I was aware of them, but I
you
never
were told
tried a
this
Zima.
last
Now they don't exist
time,
anymore, right? You can't get them.
You were asked this same shit last time.
Smells pretty lemony, like a pretty strong lemon.
Well, it's a lemonade, asshole.
It tastes like blue raspberry drink to me.
Come as you are, not my friend.
Like, you ever had like a blue raspberry ice pop or blue raspberry?
Oh my
flavored,
god! It just tastes like blue raspberry lemonade. Shut up.
You know, icy drink.
I would laugh. He comes out and is like, "Hey guys, I'm drinking this Cosmo while playing American Truck Simulator. Happy Pride Month."
That's exactly what it
Gary too. Thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate it.
tastes like soda. So that's not bad at all, I would say. But
Yeah, I got soda. I had the Sprite and tea still. I bought another 12-pack of that because that was actually not that bad.
be too sweet. I wonder if I drink too much of it.
Not only is he drinking ice, but he can't even bother to drink a bottle. It's even more basic being a can. It is. Phil's the lot lizard.
Suck.
Hang on. Cat got Tyrone hard liquor. Phil bought Phil 80 drinks since Tyrone can grow facial hair.
Still too sweet.
Oh, agreed.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob.
On to our job. We got to deliver this boat. We have a boat to deliver. Let's go.
What is that jar of moonshine you have for his birthday? Oh, it's the blue flame. He claimed that he wanted to do that, but since he didn't hit the goal for one stream, he's like, well, I guess you guys didn't want it enough.
Cope.
And he already drank the other mason jar of moonshine. That one's gone.
More money, but I feel like this might be an easier
I don't even
job
know they
than
made it in the
last
can.
one,
I didn't either
because this
until
one's
now.
Not a super long load. It is an oversized load, but it's not super long, so
That's what
it might
Tyrone gives
honestly
your
be
wife,
easier to
Philip.
deliver. The
Tyrone
first one was kinda
Redcorn, what are you
challenging,
doing
kept,
here?
hitting things on the corner, but this one seems all right, like decent, because it's just a boat. So I don't know. Well, we're off. Let's see.
He's
It is
gonna
it is a
save it for the
longer,
Mario Marathon.
slightly longer
He
drive
probably
than the first
no.
one.
He's probably gonna get some tequila.
Did I ever have Mike's Hard Lemonade? Oh yes, everyone had Mike's
Oh,
Hard
yes.
Lemonade back in the day.
I
It was
love
like
that.
a new thing. Everyone wanted to try it.
Yeah, I loved it. I want to suck off Rambo.
Go straight on.
And I had like all the flavors. of
Yeah,
Mike's Hard
one
Lemonade.
hell of a
Every
recovering
day was
alcoholic.
the
Yeah,
standard, then they had, like,
yeah, G.
the lime, the strawberry lemonade. You know, all the spin-offs.
You mean strawberry daiquiri?
I've tried them all.
Strawberry daiquiri, Phil. Hell, Minute Maid has like a bottle of it at Walmart. It's alcoholic, like, what was it? Strawberry daiquiri and lime margarita for $10.
Star Wars stuff at
I blamed Tevin from Load.
all. I don't have Disney Plus, so I haven't seen anything that's been on Disney Plus. All I've seen was The Force Awakens,
Which he hates.
and whatever the one that was, the second one after that. I
The
can't
Last
remember, was it
Jedi.
The Last Jedi or something.
Yep.
And-
Yeah, and yep, true Star Wars fan.
And I saw
That isn't even real moonshine. Real moonshine is 180 proof. I was born and raised in Kentucky and have family that still makes the real stuff. Yeah, he only bought the quote-unquote authentic one. Yeah, daiquiri.
Rogue One. That's like the only Star Wars stuff I've seen in like the last 10 years. I don't
Rogue
care about
One is
anything else. I
fine.
never
It's just
even saw
Halo
Mandalorian.
Reach of Star Wars.
Go straight on.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, just go straight. Oh, I will. Turns to the left. Oh,
Did I
that's
ever
not
have
straight, Phil.
Shandy? Not to my recollection, bookworm. Shandy. No, I don't think so.
Disney Star Wars is trash. No, I agree, Bat Boy.
Yeah,
What about
I've heard
buying
the
a whole
Star
box
Wars
of
has been pretty
booze?
crappy in the last like 5 years that they basically ruined it. So I'm not too sad that I didn't watch any of it.
But yet Mandalorian was
It's
actually
like anything,
fine.
They get greedy, you know. Here's what
They get greedy. Okay, Mr. Greed. Let's hear it.
I think it is. Okay, Star Wars back in the day used to be something that didn't happen all the time. It was actually like an event when there was a new Star Wars movie.
And also merchandising. So if you're going to say that they're greedy, then you could say that the corporations that did Star Wars back in the classic, like the original trilogy, yeah, they were greedy too. You want to know why things like Star Wars and Transformers and He-Man and G.I. Joe existed? I'll tell you. And Spaceballs does a great job of covering this. Merchandising. That's the only thing.
So, you know, the original trilogy. Then
But I wouldn't call that greed, though. It's called marketing.
all of a sudden they would re-release them many years later, and you get excited for the re-release.
Yeah, the special editions.
Even though the re-releases kind of ruined them with CGI and stuff.
No, the special edition of the Star Wars original trilogy was fine.
And then you would have the...
And then you get this, yeah, the Star Wars Christmas special, which George Lucas wants to find every single copy of it and beat them with a sledgehammer.
The new trilogy in the 1990s and 2000s, right?
The what?
And then you would have the new trilogy in the
prequels.
1990s and 2000s.
They
right?
call them
That
the
was
prequels.
exciting.
The prequels, yeah.
And then- so-
Except episode 2 kind of sucks.
So if you keep it
Except that it's very meme-worthy.
rare, if you keep it that it's an event when it happens, then it's going to probably have more care given to it, more attention to detail, more, writing prowess and everything.
Prowess.
When it
Not prowess.
becomes commonplace, when there's literally within 5 years 17 different Star Wars shows and projects and movies.
What about video games, Phil? Like, even back in the day before the prequel trilogies, there were other games out there, too. The Super Nintendo ones, the Super Star Wars games, like 4, 5, and 6. There was that. There was also, Dark Forces, which was a Doom clone.
How can they all possibly be good? Right? You know that there's going to be ones that are just kind of...
How do you know? Have you seen them or played them or listened to them?
Rushed or put out there just to make money. And I think that's what's happened is maybe there were a few good ones sprinkled in among the 20 things that just came out.
Again, have you ever played any of the video games except for, Jedi?
But how would you know?
Or Battlefront?
And why would you care? When something is more rare or scarce and not in your face all the time, it feels more special.
But yet, you know nothing about it being special. That's what you're trying to do with your own projects, Phil. You think that you're making something special when it's really not special.
And then people care more about it. Star Wars became far too common. It's kind of like what just happened with Marvel. I mean, Disney basically did it both with Marvel and with Star Wars at exactly the same time and learned absolutely nothing from any of those mistakes.
And yet, for some reason, people are still excited for a new Marvel movie.
Marvel was the same.
I mean, they're kind of redeeming themselves with Thunderbolts, because apparently Thunderbolts did really, really well. Not only like not budget-wise, but profit-wise, but also review-wise. At least Thunderbolts is doing better than the past projects that they've done. Hell, Deadpool and Wolverine did it good. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 was good. Everything else that was in between that, meh.
First and second wave of Marvel did so good. And then all of a sudden, they just saw money, money, money. Let's just throw as much possible money into this.
That's the same with every other project ever, Phil. That's the same with everything. Every single time that you play a video game, that's what they do. Or watch a movie, they're pouring money into a project, so that way they know what people are going to spend their money on.
Print more.
It's money. It's marketing.
Money. Well, people don't want so much of something.
Just like how you complained that nobody wanted RPGs last year and you complained about RPG overload, but the RPG fans, the true fans, were eating it up and going, damn, this is a great year.
Right? Like
the problem is ignoring the core audience and appealing to everyone.
I'll be honest, I like
which Phil does not understand.
Orange juice. Okay, I do. I think orange juice is delicious. If I had orange juice every single morning of my life, I'd probably get tired of orange juice and want something else and not care so much about orange juice anymore. I would want something different.
Now he's talking about burnout.
And I think that's what they don't understand.
If something sells, they make more. Exactly. If they do well with it, yeah, expect a sequel or two.
When they flood the market with this shit, it's not popular anymore. Look what
happened. No, you're good, Charles.
In video games, when Guitar Hero and Rock Band at first were popular, and then all of a sudden they said, hey, let's flood the market with 17 different games a year, DLCs. Right. Let's re-release and re-release and make you buy the guitar peripheral and the drums 10 times. Who's going to care about that?
The ones that truly would care about it are the ones that actually like it. I mean, for God's sake, it sold really well. So yeah, if it sells well, they're going to make more of it. But as time went on with Guitar Hero and Rock Band, yeah, the appeal of it was dying off.
And then they overflooded the market and they went out of business.
No, I think Harmonix is still going. They're just not making a whole lot of games with it, though. I think they made Rocksmith, which honestly, Rocksmith is good. Surprisingly good.
What's happening right now is Starbucks, actually. Where Starbucks was so...
We went from Disney and Marvel and Star Wars to Juice to Guitar Hero, and now we're moving on to Starbucks. Phil, what's your point?
Prominent in the United States, and now there's just too many of them, and people don't want to spend $7, $8 on a cup of coffee. So now they're all going out of business. It's too much.
So you would spend $20, $30 for a bag of coffee?
You know?
It's a buyer's market, which he doesn't know economics. No, he does not. Yeah, he's bringing up Starbucks for no reason. Rocksmith taught me to play guitar, no joke. Yeah, it's a good way to learn guitar. Bass, electric, acoustic, does not matter. Let's talk about streamer greed now. Let's do that, Matthew. Let's do that.
I think I could have went right on red because we're in Washington. Yeah, I could have gone right on red. Thank you to Christopher. Hold on a second here. We got a big contribution just came in. The only reason you guys aren't seeing a pop-up for it on screen is because it's memberships, and memberships take a while.
Yeah, agreed, Alien. It's a weird conversation. It's a weird tangent about oversaturation. Bringing up Starbucks and then bringing up OJ for some reason. I'm telling you, the drinks Phil is having is taking full effect. Yeah, they do, because sometimes a drunken tongue can be full of ramblings, but Sometimes sober thoughts seep out of drunken tongues.
To hand out. Christopher has given out 10 memberships. Thank you to Christopher for 10 memberships here today.
Those DVDs are copies and illegal ones at that. Illegal distribution.
That is $30 of support. So that will jump us up to $100 of support.
Harmonix made Fortnite Festival. It's pretty much Rock Band and Fortnite. That I know of. What's up, little pen?
For tonight, 2/3 of the way to our goal with tremendous momentum. Tremendous momentum. So thank you guys. Only 50 to go to continue with Truck Sim and to get a wheel and pedal accessory.
I thought you said you didn't want one, and now you're like, hey, if you give me more money, I'll go buy one. Which is it, asshole?
Thank you so very much.
Yeah, not go into demand a super chat, or a super sticker, or a super thanks, or memberships, even more.
Turn left.
How about this?
Owen
here
tried
we
to
go.
sell
Now
a
we're gonna
copy
start
on
to get some
eBay.
pop-ups are being held out. If we hit a double goal tonight, if we raise $300,
Oh, here comes the greed.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Here comes streamer greed.
I will look into a better wheel, not a $600 one.
No, someone would actually just donate to you because you're a special entitled little bitch boy.
But I'll look, like I said, I was looking to spend around $200. Well, we had another goal tonight. I'll try to get a better one than that. How about that?
You're not going to try. You're going to have people tell you which ones to get you.
I'll try to get a higher up version. The only thing is I don't care about stick shift
Exactly,
at
G.
all. Like, I really don't care about stick shift because you can see I'm
He'll look
driving
into it,
automatic.
not get
I'm
one.
never gonna
Yeah, he
care
won't
about
buy one, but if
stick
he
shift.
buys one, it's going to be really
So
bad.
I don't know if really that's what gets put into it. That is more expensive. I'm sure this one people were talking about, this
Buys a
Horton one,
$20 wheel.
was like $600 because it probably has a wheel and a stick
He
shift
buys
and
a
rumble and
million other
features that
big
I'll never
wheel.
use. All I care about is the quality of the wheel and the quality of the pedals. That's it. So if we
What up,
raise
Maffey?
$300 tonight on this stream, I will invest a good amount of money into the wheel and the pedal. Okay? So let's do it.
Yeah, welcome Timu.
It
Thomas
has
the Dented
RGBs, well,
Engine
then I
would
have to
donate
get
him
it. There's
one.
nothing I just have to
Like
get
the
it
Switch
immediately.
too?
I don't care about RGBs on the wheel.
Okay, you don't clearly care about RGBs, but yet your controller has them. Not much just at work. It came in from Daffy's tree.
Ah!
That's good, Maffey.
Whoa, look at this truck, and its load of wood, and it's going to be merging with my lane. I better slow down.
Oh no, not the wood!
I don't want to...
Don't impregnate me with that wood truck!
Oh, speed limit of 60 on this.
Don't do it! Define a good amount of money. Yeah, what is a good amount of money?
He has so much lumber on his truck.
RGB fanboys. Well, it is Pride Month. So Phil would rather play this boring game than rather play new games release? Yes.
It blows my mind they went into the recent Star Wars trilogy without a long-term plan and having the story written. Let me put it this way.
They had a plan for it, but yet, for some fucking reason, Rian Johnson decided to take over and changed everything for The Last Jedi. And the original director for the Rise of Skywalker, apparently that person left out, so J.J. Abrams had to come back and fix everything that Rian Johnson did. And it turned into a fucking shit show.
Ah! I understand that how it works today is a lot different than how things used to work. I
Clearly not.
get it, okay? But you know for a fact, I can't see the lines on the road right now, by the way, because of the lighting. You know for a fact that when George Lucas made Star Wars A New Hope, he at least had an outline written, right?
Yeah, he did. He had already 4, 5, and 6 already done.
Or what his idea.
And he also had 1, 2, and 3 done. But here's the thing with this, though, Phil. George Lucas has nothing to do with the Disney sequel trilogy because he sold off Lucasfilms to Disney.
Idea was for if it was going to actually be popular enough to become a trilogy, right? Oh, you have to keep right. Okay, hold on.
And it did well at the box office because it was something different. And sure, it might not have aged well in quotes at the time. Now, but it's still good.
Knew at least
What,
if he
Dapper?
was to make a trilogy, generally what was going to happen with that plot. He didn't go into it like, if it becomes a trilogy, you know, we'll write it as we go. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You're gonna sink that much money rebooting a
George Lucas could have kept control and passed the baton off to someone else. Someone that actually knows Star Wars.
fan
But apparently, Kathleen Kennedy actually worked with George Lucas once upon a time.
favorite franchise.
Yeah, or all the 6, but the later parts were only able to do it out at the time.
Guys, you know
Maybe
what I mean?
technically.
Trying to continue the classic story that everyone grew up loving. And you don't have a plan. We'll just flub it. We'll wing it. We'll see what happens.
I mean, they tried. They tried with The Force Awakens.
You are stupid.
Why is he talking about this when he knows nothing about it? Because he's trying to carry on the tangent he had before.
Keep left.
He's not good at this.
So whoever was in charge of that, I mean, I don't know. The real question is, who is so rich and in charge of these projects, but has no plan?
Kathleen Kennedy.
And everyone's okay with that.
Oh, trust me, nobody liked it when Kathleen Kennedy took over Star Wars.
Isn't it
Yeah, ask him who Han Solo is. He'll think it's Luke.
a lot of money to be risking? Like, an insane amount of money?
Like, here's the thing. When Force Awakens first came out, I actually liked it. I thought it was a really good film. I thought it was a nice continuation of the classic trilogy. I thought it was. But then The Last Jedi came out, and it kind of waned my opinions of, oh, this isn't going to turn out well.
If you were going to invest, like, listen, we're talking about me investing a few $100s in a wheel and a pedal.
This isn't... Oh my god, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This has nothing to do with the fucking wheel.
And I want to be sure that investing that amount of money will pan out to something that we'll all enjoy and we'll use
He was talking about Star Wars and went back to the wheel.
it for. You know what I mean? This guy, let's just invest a couple billion into the reboot of Star Wars. It'll go fine. What the hell?
Keep left.
How the
Reduce
fuck?
speed zone.
Continue
How
straight.
the fuck did you do
Reduced
this?
speed zone. Okay.
How?
Nervous there. I thought it was road work or something.
Remember when Boba never opened his fucking mouth? I remember. Yeah, I remember that too. Except he was alright in Mandalorian, the 2nd season. He invested how many joysticks? Oh, too many.
Okay.
Yeah, he sold it to
Phantom Menace
Disney.
was a masterpiece. I think parts of Phantom Menace were great. I thought the whole, Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon was actually really well done, really well choreographed, really well written, and the music was outstanding.
Okay, like, that's like everyone's opinion about episode 1, Phil. That's what everyone says about it. Come up with something original with this, please.
The whole sequence is sick, right? And then there's the entire Jar Jar Binks and all the war that goes on with the CGI characters, and it looks awful.
No, Phil, what people did not like about it was the whole talk of politics.
It's kind
For fuck's sakes, Simpsons made fun of this.
of like they had to wedge in this modern technology that just didn't look good. I preferred the puppets of the original trilogy to the CGI.
I mean, okay, hold on. Before he's gonna drink. Phil, they had a Yoda puppet for fucking episode 1. After episode 1, they went into CGI. Which, I'm not gonna lie, seeing Yoda fight in episode 2, the whole fucking theater erupted in laughter because it was so fucking stupid. Oh, and Darth Maul is great. Peter Serafinowicz did a great job voicing him.
Do I think Borderlands 4 has any hope of being good? Probably not. I really don't think that I've seen anything.
They did, Vanguard, they did.
Too popular there.
The Yoda CGI was hype as shit. I don't want to hear it.
Borderlands 4
Well, Dapper, everyone laughed at it in the theaters whenever I went to see it as a kid.
so far.
So there's that. Of course he doesn't know shit, Shinji. Go get in the fucking robot. These are not the tips I'm looking for. These aren't the tips he's looking for.
All right.
You will give me
I'm gonna
150.
get over, but do I have to?
You will give him 150. Just jealous he can't fight as good as episode 2, Yoda
I didn't have to get
confirms.
over.
Damn,
Fine.
damn, Lord DSP. You felt in me.
Ah!
You felt in me. Yeah, Jim Henson created Yoda. Yeah, Frank Oz voiced him. But yeah, Phil won't tell you that. Well, I want the public
Did
to tell
they?
me how I think. I'll
Disney
have
laid
to
off several
have
hundred
my
people
fucking
today.
toe
I didn't
tag.
know about that.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
sad.
Tyrone Big Cat feel the force.
The best part about when these major companies lay people off is, oh shit. The best people about when these, oh shit. Holy show shit. Oh god, I can't keep left. There was no way. The road was closed.
Well,
Yeah, there was absolutely
detour
no way to keep
time,
left
Phil.
here. Damn. I almost got into a car accident because of a roadblock. So we
Well,
have
I
to
know what
now
you meant,
take a
Aaron. I know what you
detour,
meant.
And there's nothing I could do about that. Thankfully, I didn't hit anything with the boat.
The Force Awakens was interesting. It set up everything for a good trilogy. The Last Jedi curve stomped in. The Rise of Skywalker executed it, Old Yeller style, like Phil did with Project 7. Oh, absolutely.
Damn, dude. Now, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The saddest part about these major corporations that are making these productions is that
But not enough
if
you
a
have.
game flops, or if a movie flops, if a TV series flops, and then they take cuts, who gets hurt? Is it the executive in charge who made all the bad decisions and didn't listen to actual feedback from the customer base and viewer base or player base? No. Just fire people, lay them off, you know? That's how we're going to make up for the fact that we don't know what the fuck we're doing and we're terrible leaders.
Oh,
You know-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah!
Hence, it was an old hippie. Oh, he absolutely was. The fun fact, Grant Wang, a.k.a. Harry Kim from Star Trek Voyager, did a better job with the double-bladed lightsaber than the actor who played Darth Maul. He, too, is a fan of Star Wars.
Don't punish those
Absolutely he is.
below us. Don't punish the people in charge. In fact, make sure those people in charge continue to get their bonuses.
And here's Phil pretending to feign concern and feign like all this, like being a humanitarian towards the working people in Hollywood and taking it out on the executives. This is just Phil in a nutshell. That's what he does.
You know,
Just yapping.
get big pay raises, big billions upon billions of dollars. You know, that's fine. Just as long as, you know, the company stays afloat by cutting those jobs of the people who worked hard. That's what we should do.
And have you ever worked hard, Phil? Back when I used to work at the helicopter company, I was the best worker, and then they fired me. The original trilogy was good, and the prequel trilogy was mid, except for episode 3. No, episode 3 was great. Help set things up and explain a lot of things. Oh, no, absolutely. The prequel trilogy was at least needed in some aspects, and actually gave a lot more to the lore.
It's disgusting. Absolutely revolting.
Keep right.
Fun fact, the person that played Palpatine was in all 3 trilogies. That guy worked.
And then
Oh,
exit
keep right. Oh, we're gonna keep right, get off the highway. I see, we're gonna turn around.
Oh, agree, Cadence. He has not talked to anyone about this shit.
Exit right.
That was close. That was almost a big accident there.
Episode 2, Attack of the Clone
Because the way they had
Accounts.
blocked the highway off.
Then turn left.
Revenge of the Dudes.
Man, being a trucker's dangerous. Because you
Snort
might be
words
just
and new
trusting
big.
your GPS or whatever, and the GPS didn't talk about the roadblocks. A lot of modern GPSs do. Like I said, I use this app. It's called Waze.
To people with
And
their
the Waze
brains,
app
yeah,
actually
this is
tells you
idiotic, but as a
usually if there's,
DSP
like, a
fan, see
closed
this
road
as
or
TED
roadblock
Talk.
or road maintenance or
Oh,
even an
absolutely,
accident
Swaggy.
gets reported on there. So you really know about
Time
it ahead
War
of time and you can
Stars.
adjust for it.
Keep
But
right.
man, can you imagine a trucker
Then turn right.
Revenge
just going
of
by
the
what
Phil.
it's saying, and then you're not looking, and boom,
Turn
you
right.
rear end someone because there was an accident or something. Damn, that's
You really think that people are self-reliant on a GPS? What are you doing? You're being handheld. Yeah, episode 4, New Cope.
what a turn this is? We're in the
Episode
grass.
5, The Detractors Strike Back.
Okay, we successfully made the U-turn.
Phil's just hating on the Ridge.
adjusted for
Acolyte
the
was
fact
horrible,
that,
but guess
we
what?
couldn't
No
get off
season
where we
2.
were supposed
Obi-Wan
to
was
because
bad.
it
No
was
season
closed.
2. Andor got a second
Let's hope
season.
for the best
Mandalorian
here.
got 1 too. Mandalorian got 3 seasons, and then that stopped. Oh yeah, Ian McDermott did
All of
absolute
Hollywood is
work.
going to shit, not just
We'll have
Disney,
Avalanche.
not just Disney. I know. No, Cat has not tried this spray paint sim. I don't know anything about it. Spray paint sim?
It looks fun. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Like
Lies
I
of
said, my wife is
Snortwalker.
currently playing a bunch of different simulation games on PC. She's been using my mini PC.
By the way, he shat on anyone that was playing simulators, and yet what is he doing? Playing a simulator game while his wife is playing them too.
don't use anymore, and it's pretty sufficient to run any of these indie style games. And she likes a
Indie
bunch of them.
style.
She tried a couple. I think she tried like 2 to 3 different like grocery store style simulators, and she finally settled into one out
The
of the 3 that she
DMCA
likes
Strikes
more.
Back.
She's been playing that a bunch, and now she's looking into other ones as
The
well
Last
that are going
Pay
to be coming
Pig.
out. soon or getting
Yeah, I
out.
heard Mandalorian's
What
getting a
she's
movie.
really excited for
Keep right.
is
Then turn right.
a Power Wash Simulator 2, which is coming out later this year.
A game that Phil does not care about.
I wonder if they're going to formally announce its release date at Summer Game Fest later this week. They might.
Probably not. But if they do, okay, they might. But they probably won't. Yeah, X-style
So it's
comments.
the opposite of Power Wash Simulator. Instead of cleaning, you wash or you spray paint stuff. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if she would like that.
No, she won't. She's not very creative.
I know there was a crime scene simulator game that came out
More
recently.
proof Cat isn't there. Her game taste changed based on what he needs. She's gone from Skyrim to simulators to Kingdom Come Deliverance back to simulators. It's a weird story.
But she didn't like it because it's too much. It's
It
gory.
was
as
crazy
hell.
that it took literally 3 guys to play Vader. You had Jones as the voice, David Prowse as the man in the suit, and then another as the mask off Vader. And then you had Hayden Christensen. So that's or Christensen. So that's not 3, but about 4. But if you talk about the original trilogy, yeah, 3 people.
Actually,
it is very nuts, and all 3 of them are dead.
Oh, she was like
Rest in peace, legends. What up, Betty?
Guts all over the place, like hanging out of bodies and stuff. And she does not like realistic gore. So
No, she's a pussy then.
that was not for her.
She doesn't like gore.
All right,
That's
can we
not
finally
meant
get
for
to cruise
her.
control? I think so, because I want more of my my blue raspberry lemonade here, but I've had to drive.
Cat
around
is
all these
the
crazy
beta tester for
detours.
Phil without pay. Yeah,
reroutes.
if the game is
let's go
great,
cruise control
he'll
on
play it.
45.
But if a game's not
There we
great,
go.
yeah, it's boring. I'm not going to play it.
Hades 2 we'll do this year, please. Yeah, I know the villain. Hades
Yeah,
2
Mandalorian
had
Grogu.
early
That's what
access
it was.
as of early last year, right? And I started playing it around the middle of last year.
And then you quit it because you weren't making money off of it.
And then people were like, no, don't play any more of it. So I stopped.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, I'm going to play it because I like it. No, don't play it anymore. Okay.
But I would love to play the real Hades 2. Hopefully it finishes.
Phil, it has a lot more content than it actually has. A lot more content than Hades 1. So you can play the game. You just choose not to. He's just afraid if he plays that game again, he's not going to hit his goal and take it out on his audience and also the game. I actually met David Prowse before he died. Fun fact that he actually has one leg and is shorter than the other. Or has one leg that's shorter than the other, and he uses special shoes and boots. Yeah, you got to make sure you have to keep yourself balanced.
Seriously, hopefully they release it this year. Because when I played of it, I really liked.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he played Power Wash Simulator with a fucking controller. It's better with a mouse and keyboard. Star Ocean Defined Forest. I hadn't really played much of Star Ocean.
Okay.
Game Tracker was the only
All right,
one
guys,
I interacted
we are
with them.
2/3 of the way to
True.
our goal for tonight. When we hit that goal, we confirm and lock in that I'm going to be getting a steering wheel and a pedal.
He's
to play
just
future
going to look
American
into
Truck
one.
Sim and other driving streams.
And if he
on
buys
PC.
one, it's going to be a
If
shitty
we
one.
do better than that, if we double the goal tonight, I commit to getting a more expensive model. Like right now, I said
Why?
I was spending around $200, but if we get a double goal tonight, I would consider spending more than that.
Why?
But I'm not
Phil,
gonna
you
go
already
600,
have
no
60.
matter
Oh, wait,
what,
no,
that's
you don't have that
insane.
in
I'm not
money.
spending $600. You know, I'm thinking a few $100 perhaps if we hit a double goal tonight.
And you're gonna
But let's
complain
get
that
it
it's
going.
not
I wanna make up
good.
for the fact that Blueprints did terribly earlier today. It did. It made less than $40 playing Blueprints. So
Cope.
let's hit some goals tonight. Let's get
He
some
won't play
motivation.
those. Both. He won't play them. Or both. He
Who's
won't
gonna
play
drop
them.
some subs over on Kick? I will open the Kick offer tonight.
Oh, hey, by the way, didn't you yell at somebody about the kick offer and now you're bringing it up again?
You ready? If we hit, if you donate 10 subs, you get a VIP badge, and if you do 20 subs, you can get the OG badge, or you can give it to somebody else. I will open that offer tonight, right now, officially, on Kick.
Trash.
So if you're over on Kick, let's do it.
But
Let's
wait,
get some
there's
subs.
more.
The badge offer has been made. How about we get a tip bigger than the
Yeah, one night only.
15 bucks earlier?
He's
Let's
done
get
this
something bigger
before,
than
so it
that.
ain't one night only. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have blown
Let's get
hundreds
someone
of
new on the
useless
leaderboard.
switch to
Okay,
accessories.
I can bypass the way station. Phew. Whenever I hear that noise, I get nervous. I'm like, oh crap, did I do something wrong?
You do a lot wrong in
I'm
this
actually
game.
pretty good right now. Okay. We're currently good both on
Isn't selling
speed and on
badges
gas, and I
against
think I
terms
should be
service
able
on
to do this
Kick?
mission, no
Not
problem.
sure. It could be. It just pretty much would be.
Come on.
Come on, give me money. Why aren't you giving me money?
Who wants to see me with a super deluxe wheel and pedal next time we play this? Probably next week. Right? Who
Yeah,
wants to see it?
no.
I want to see it.
I don't. But if you do
guys
it,
have
you're
been
gonna
asking
complain
for
that the accessory sucks.
I'll be able to one-handed drive with one hand like this while I talk with you guys, drinking. Oh shit! See what I mean? Drinking my White Claw in the other hand.
That's
as
not White Claw.
I drive.
That's not White Claw. Yeah, and that's
That
how
was
he
pretty
drives,
cool.
one-hand up. Like you are essentially the Simpsons parrot, like that Simpsons joke. Oh, look at him! Look at that chat.
Shit. Oh no! Shit! Oh shit! shit, 2 in a row.
Oh shit, I'm trying to go
Guys,
viral.
2
Oh
accidents in a row.
shit.
I was looking
Oh.
at chat.
I'm trying to go viral again, guys. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh holy testicles. Oh how bad. Oh gee, golly
The
whiz.
moment they put that up, I looked back and
I'm trying to go
2
viral
accidents in a row
again.
because I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted driving.
Oh, I was so distracted
Damn
by
it, man.
money being tossed at me. Oh, I'm trying to go
Double
viral. Oh no.
Accident. Back to back.
I mean, I'm not trying to go viral.
Ugh.
This is just me playing the game.
I sideswiped a car and then I hit
Real
the
men
truck.
drink 40s, Wills. though.
Well, there you go. That's $1,400 stolen from me right there.
Like how the detractors steal my content. Huh?
Damn it.
No, it's not. There's only a few
hilarious is
things
it
that's
didn't
illegal on
even slow
Kick.
down.
Life-threatening somebody, having explicit sexual content, or
It
doxing.
didn't even slow down.
Other than
It
that,
just
they don't have any
maintained its
rules
cruise
on
control
there.
As I did that.
Rough. Cruise control is not autopilot, Phil. Just keeps your like speed at that particular fucking thing.
Excuse me.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm very gassy
Well, you're drinking
Very
alcohol,
gassy.
Phil.
with my carbonated beverages tonight.
If you didn't spend all that $1,600 on the sweaty JPEGs, he would have had plenty of money to buy the stupid wheel and pedal. He won't do it.
They're gonna take my CDL. Over
Did
my
you buy
dead
the
body.
anniversary
They'll never
controller?
catch me.
Not sure. Catch you?
Ugh.
I'm
Thankfully,
pretty
this
sure
is like
cop
a
cars can catch you if you're
$15,000
doing a
job.
16-wheeler or 18-wheeler.
Even though I lost $1,400 there, I'll still make a good amount of money. So basically, we drove across all
Get it?
Washington State. Now we're driving right back across Washington State with a boat. You can see it in my rearview mirror there.
Already, this is just abysmal.
That's correct. We need more subs. We're $50 away from getting the wheel and pedal. To
Wait,
begin with.
didn't he have 50? Hold on.
Like
He
I
should
said,
have had
with
like
double goal, I will
120,
put more
right?
money into
He
it,
was
I'll
at
get a
70
better one.
before? I forget.
Double goal would be very appreciated.
I gotta
because
check
it'd make
some
up
real
for
quick.
earlier with Blueprints, which was very disappointing. I love Blueprints, but we're over 40 hours into it, and I'll admit.
Well, never
it's
mind. He
getting
probably
too
got more
dragged
money
out
along
where
the
it
way.
takes too long to get anything. Like today, we played 90 minutes and nothing really happened. Then all of a sudden, in the last
Oh no, he's coping again.
30 minutes, we found the solution to 2 puzzles.
don't
We unlocked one of the final puzzles. We drafted a brand new room. in
You
the
fucking
casino.
gay
we got to
bitch.
gamble, and that was fun. And then we drafted the Lost and Found, and that was a new room. So everything happened in like 20
And
minutes.
then,
to get
and
it
then,
straight.
and then, and then, and then, and
Which is very
then.
disappointing.
Speed it the hell up.
Who wants to sit around waiting early so this game would just give me the room that I need
Give me what I want.
to get the keys, then I'd be beating the game, but they won't give it to me, so I can't
Phil, it's a roguelike. Blueprints is a roguelike.
do it.
Yeah, they told him to drop it, and he's like, "No, I'm not dropping it." What about the UK people eating toast with beans? What about those people? They will be affected.
Why? Haven't gotten the clock tower early, so there's a key in that room. There's another puzzle where you have to do. Oh. I think that's what's happened. Is that people are upset? They're just tired of waiting. They're like, "Well, is there progress or not?" Well, no, there's no progress today. And they're
Because you suck at this game, Phil.
like, well, screw it then. So that sucks because I've been playing it for 2 months.
Yeah, dude, where's my
and I
car?
really
What's
enjoyed
up,
it.
knife dealer?
Did not see the ending. It's gonna suck ass, you know.
Yeah, it's so bad.
But I mean, come on, we barely had anyone on the stream. We literally have double the attendance tonight than we did on Blueprints earlier today. I'm serious. Like, we only had like
I'm serious.
150 people on YouTube and maybe like 50 people on Kick. I know tonight we have like 250 on YouTube and like 70, 80 on Kick, so we have almost double.
Yeah, even his own fans
And
hate the fucking
you guys
game, not
are,
just
engaging and
LARPers.
supporting. That's the other thing. The people weren't even paying attention to the stream. They were very bored, so
They're bored of you, not the
it really
game.
stinks.
They're getting tired of you
putting
playing
that
the
much
game
time
and looking up
into it, I don't know what to
guides
do.
and getting your handheld, Phil. They're bored of you.
So let's
His
make up
stubbornness
for
is
it.
one of the biggest reasons he'll
Dagnabbit,
never get fans.
come on.
Agreed. He didn't do anything wrong with Blueprints. It's the audience's fault.
Ellipsian, you were paying attention. It was you, and it was like 3 people. 3 people were paying attention to the stream. That was it.
Am I so out of
Everyone else
touch?
was
No,
completely
it's
disengaged
the
and not
audience who's
paying
at
any
fault.
attention. You can always tell, okay? Because you can always tell because the stream will just not move. There'll be no chat.
I don't know
for
why
like
he's doing it,
5 to 10
Swaggy.
minutes. Like, wait, what?
What?
It's supposed to be an interactive stream. That's the point. If no one is talking in chat at all, that's a huge red flag.
You're ignoring
Yeah,
them.
sometimes people are like, "Oh, I'm immersed in the story or whatever." There's no story in Blueprints that's happening. That you're
Lore, Phil. There is lore in Blueprints, and people can be fascinated by it. And you're just going, there's no story. This is cope.
Cope.
You're coping about this. That's all that you're doing. There's no real story in Minecraft or fucking American Truck Simulator. At the times that you're doing it, your chat is dead because you're not doing anything to engage with them. You refuse to try doing anything entertaining, having discussions with them. Instead, it's just you staring there, dead-eyed at the TV, then dead-eyed at your fucking chat, dead-eyed at your fucking emails, hoping that someone gives you money, and we see this every game that you fucking play. So don't go around saying that it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Don't tell me that bullshit, motherfucker. Don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Mercy.
Yeah, don't talk to... Yeah, I can't... Guys, look, guys, I can't talk. Talk to me. Talk to me instead. Doesn't even acknowledge them. Jesus Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Minecraft has a story. You're the bad guy all along. But Phil doesn't know that. He legit told people to talk about something normal. What's normal with Phil? Either the chat was quiet because they have nothing to talk about the game, or they're scared of being banned just for daring to talk about something else other than what Phil approves. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, don't talk about sports. But yet, when he did American Truck Simulator, he talked about basketball and baseball. Like, you look at other people's chats, they're talking about the weirdest things to normal things. Talking about sports, talking about the new games that are coming out, new movies that are coming out, new fucking albums that are coming out. Yet, none of that in your chat. Instead, it's like, nothing. Silence. Nightbot. Jesus Christ.
We're about 2/3 of the way done.
How much time do I have? Enough time to cover this and the podcast that he did earlier today. Maybe what he did on Sunday, too. Maybe. Just maybe.
Job, not bad. We're gonna get a big payout at the end. Maybe what we'll do, we'll finish the job, and then maybe we'll take a look.
Yeah, and what community is there? Why is there? Oh God, that's a good one.
Maybe what we'll do is we'll finish the
Why
job.
is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I forgot I had that button. Oh, what's up, Stephen Hawking? He actually said during a Minecraft fishing session that he'll call out donations later. Like, he can't fish and read out money at the same time because he sucks at multitasking. Today I had a conversation about my chat and about flowers, fucking flowers, while playing Bloodstained. What's your problem, Phil? Yeah, what is his problem? Also, he said we again.
Again with the we.
For Mozzie on YouTube says, I will match the next super chat up to $5. So if someone does $5, they'll match $5.
Broke boy? You're a broke boy? You can't go over $5? What's wrong with you?
There you go.
Yeah, talk about the game or Phil. Where did that $600 tip go, Phil? Mind your business!
I do like blueprints.
You don't.
But sometimes I fall asleep during it.
Okay.
God's silliest goose says, I do like blueprints, but sometimes I fall asleep during it. It's a lurk and not chap type of game. I'm not sure that's the idea. I don't think the idea is a sleep stream.
You can. There are some people that fall asleep to my fucking streams. As loud as I can be, I make people fall asleep somehow. I don't think of that as an insult, Phil. I think like, damn, I'm white noise to somebody, and I actually think that's A-okay. But Philip, it is a lurk stream. Like, some things like that can be a lurk stream. That's not a bad thing. At least you have someone there watching you in the background.
I think it's actually supposed to interest you. So maybe it really has overstayed its welcome if that's the case.
He's thinking about quitting Blueprints because it didn't make him money today. I think he made about $44. And I think most of that was from the podcast. In quotes, podcast. Getting called out for falling asleep. Hey, I passed out once. I'm fine with that too.
Please clap.
But the problem is, if you're not
Sleepers are hype as shit. We love you people who sleep in the street.
You may not get any of it for an extended period of time, or you may get a tiny
makes
snippet
sense out
of
of
it,
weapons.
Or the story may not make sense right now. Like today, we got a book out of the library, and it was this weird story
I try to help people
about
sleep.
a kid who was part of a gang.
Oh no,
who
gang story.
Murdered a man to rob him, but when he opened a chest, inside there was an idol that apparently cursed the boy.
What?
Then the boy was rushing back to his gang, and his gang thought that he was actually the driver of the carriage and murdered the boy.
Fair point, Dapper.
And then, while the gang was all sad about that happening,
what?
Their cave caved in and captured them inside of the cave.
Their gang.
And that was the story. What the hell does that have to do with the story of Blueprints? I have no fucking clue.
Lore. It has to do with the fucking lore, Phil.
Maybe it's a key part of the story that we're gonna need to know later. And
Lore.
It'll solve a puzzle or something.
Lore.
I don't know what the fuck that means, and I had to sit there reading a book for 15 minutes.
Lore. That's what it is, Phil. It's giving you the game's lore. And again, he's like, what does that have to do with anything? You pay attention.
See how this could not be exactly the most entertaining stream game?
You do nothing to be entertaining.
The thing is, when stuff happens, it's actually...
I've seen people play point-and-click adventure games, and they still make their stream entertaining.
quite fun.
Yeah, you didn't have to read, but yeah, okay.
There's
That's
been
true,
runs
Kenny G.
where a lot happens.
World
And
building,
we
motherfucker.
solve
Do you
puzzles,
speak it?
You know, we break down a wall, something crazy happens, and, you know, then you get a bunch of story development, and you're very excited. But that doesn't happen every stream.
Because you only play the game for like 3 hours, or scratch that, 2 hours. The rest of it is just you going on quote-unquote break or begging people for money. You're not playing the game for entertainment, Phil. You're playing the game to try to get a paycheck out of these motherfuckers. Big difference between other streamers and you.
It's not that I'm not a huge fan of reading. It's that, you know, the audience wants to see something happen in the game. They don't want to see me just sitting there reading a novel all day.
Hey, reading a novel can be entertaining for some people. There are people out there that read visual novels. There are people out there that actually read books from Kindle.
Right? They want to see something happen. I mean, yeah, right.
The cave
now,
collapsed and captured them inside. The sentence he words it. Does the cave have sentience?
all I'm doing is driving a car, but at least I can interact with you guys while I'm doing it. Can't really interact with people when I'm reading a story.
Make it entertaining! Like, even though I don't like, because he doesn't do voices. He can't really do voices. He can't lower his voice down a little bit. He can't go higher either. He can't do any of this. He has no talents at all. Metal Gear. Metal Rear. Happy Pride Month. Take it up the rear.
Dungeon Keeper's Mister says, maybe it's the reason for the step limit in the mansion. It's the curse. I mean, that's an interesting twist.
Yeah,
and that
why
would be
not
an
write the
interesting take on
story?
it.
Exactly,
But I don't think so,
Zealous.
'cause you don't die. You're just forced to
Isn't that the guy from Depeche Mode?
leave the mansion and go to
What? Where?
sleep, and then you start back the
No, that can't be him. He's with the girl.
next day. It's not like you're being murdered
No, I saw it all the time. It's from the VH1. Wait, he's from Depeche Mode.
brutally if you pass
Depeche
the step
Mode.
limit, right? But that is an
Like, do
interesting
something
side
like
to how
this,
it works.
asshole. You can't do it. I just don't understand Phil's stupidity. Nice
I don't
driving,
know if I'll play
Philip.
Deltarune when it's fully released or not. I guess it's dependent on what you guys want.
It's going to be fully
mean-
released. Oh, that's another game that's coming out on the 5th. Deltarune. The last 2 chapters are coming out, too.
I never played Undertale for the longest time, and people kept asking for it. So then eventually I did a couple runs of it. It did okay.
That's why they called me Solid Snake. And his name was Robert Paulson. Yeah, there's that too.
There's an in-game radio, but the radio is all copywritten music, so you can't use it. I turned it on for like 10 seconds
Eastbound
and
down,
got
get her up and trucking.
Very weird that they did that.
We're gonna
Whoa.
go. We're gonna do the things that can't
Got
be
to another
done.
accident.
Why not? Just have it on there, Phil.
Oh, the
Who
job's almost
cares?
done, guys.
Keep left.
Who cares about the
Yeah,
3
the
cents
job's
of
almost
revenue
done. I
you
didn't realize
can't
we were getting
get?
into the job here.
It's been forever, take for Deltarune, and finally he's done. Yeah, it's like who cares?
All right.
Oh, Nightbot
Well,
is
folks,
definitely
forget about
working
the
on
double goal.
overtime
At
right
this
now.
Point, I'm not even sure we're gonna hit a single goal tonight. Which
Oh,
means
here he
no
goes,
wheel and no
guilt
pedal at
tripping his
all,
audience
so
again. What's up, Japanator? I'm ready
Yes,
to hug
that's
the
what it
heck out
is.
of some fluff.
I have enjoyed these streams.
I don't blame you for your.
I would say, I would like to keep them in the rotation.
Suck
once a
on
week
these
if we
nuts.
can. It might be tough with the next few weeks coming up.
Yeah,
we got the
they'll-
Switch 2 and Mario.
Deltarune, the last 2 chapters are coming out on the day the Switch 2 comes out. So yeah, he's releasing chapters 3 and 4 all together. So it's going to be the full release of Deltarune.
Kart World. We've got Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase.
It does,
Then we've
Excalibur.
got,
It just does.
Well, there is an update to Street Fighter 6, which I'm not even sure if I'm going to do. I mean, I own it. I own the Elena expansion pass. and
Well, of
everything.
course
I
you
don't-
do. You bought the season
I
pass.
don't know if I'm going to do that. And then after that, we've got Mind's Eye coming up. I think there's another game coming up, and then we've got Death Stranding 2.
No, there's only 4.
And in addition to that, you know at Summer Game Fest they're going to announce a bunch of stuff. They always
Cadence,
do.
same. I only played the
without
first
fail, there's
chapter
gonna
of
be a
it, and I
bunch of other new
didn't
games
bother with the
coming out that
second
you guys
one.
are gonna ask me to play, especially because now I'm a PC gamer.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't fucking care what you are, Phil. A PC gamer is not you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You guys are going to
You're not even a hybrid.
be like, oh, play this one and this one and this one. They're all just dumped or dropped. So
Dumped. Like they dumped all these games out.
it's going to be a rough month, I feel.
A rough month.
We'll see. We'll see
Look
how
at
it
me,
goes.
guys. I'm so ragged out. It's a rough month for me on June.
Get some more support. We haven't had any support. Oh.
Yeah, he's a PC LARPer. That's a good one, Bolt. That's what he is. No steering wheel. But we all knew that.
This is what happens when I don't get support. I rear end people.
No, this is what happens whenever you're trying to go viral.
For 1% damage.
But $700 gone. Oh, yeah, apparently he wants to play
Mozzie
Death
says
Stranding
I will match
2.
a super chat up to $5, but only in the next minute. Someone has to super chat right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's gonna super chat right now so Mozzie can mash it?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you drink and drive.
Go straight on.
Then he runs the red light. Never mind. He's one of those type of gamers. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, Death Stranding. Yep. Phil, come on. You're almost done. You're almost done with this.
Speed it the hell up.
Almost there, right up the street here. Actually, this is good because it looks like I'm tired again. I'm gonna have to sleep again.
Yeah, I'm
Like I said,
tired
I
of
think I
this
might
too,
do some
Phil.
upgrades. We're not gonna have enough time.
Best
for
way
another
to
job
yeah to
tonight.
make Phil fall
So we'll
asleep
probably
playing
just do
Walking
some
Simulator
upgrades.
2. Doesn't sound bad. Best Phil has no sound, Phil. Oh, absolutely. What about Death Stranding 2? He's gonna play Death Stranding 2.
Go straight
He said he wants to play it, but I'm not sure if he's
Yellow
actually
light, come
going
on.
to play it.
God damn it.
$50 used to be a good night. Yeah. When he made $50 to wear the sunglasses, yeah, good night for
Give
him.
me a traffic violation.
Now it's I only got $50.
But I mean, I
Bad
already
night.
lost, like,
Bad night.
$2,000 to accidents on this run.
Accidents. He said accidents.
$2,000 to accidents.
To accidents.
But I mean, I already lost
He said I know he said accidents, but the way that he sounds when he's like mushmouth.
like $2,000 to accidents.
Okay, when you're slowed down, you actually say the word correctly, but when you're normal speed, accidents.
On this run.
Now 100s is terrible. It is. He'll play the only question is how long till he will rage quit it. I say 3 streams if you play Death Stranding 2. 3. If he does.
Well, Mozzie, I'm sorry. No one super chatted, so nothing to match. I appreciate the offer though. That was a nice
Accessories.
offer from you.
Again with the Wii.
Okay.
Making $100 now is worse than make his $50 back in the day because back then he'll still got subs, super chats, etc. That did not count. True, it only counted for tips.
All right, this is it right up
That's
this road
it.
here. We're gonna be done with our job and get some. I think it was like 14 grand. So that'll be pretty good.
14 grand.
Have to see what we can afford. this
You
time.
got into more wrecks than anything else, Phil, so I think it's going to go down to like 10 grand.
Good news is there's
Death Stranding 2
Mr.
first
Rest-
stream.
shit, I just blew the-
Oh, hey, look, you ran through a red light. Your pay's going down.
I blew the red light, not looking.
That's what you get for scanning your chat for
I was
tips.
looking at the mini map because I was gonna say, is there gas there? There's a motel there, but not gas. So we're gonna have to find gas.
Just far into the mic, Phil.
And I blew
You know
the
you
light,
want
and
to
that's
because you love scat.
$540 fine for blowing the red lights.
Well, yeah.
Damn it!
Damn it, this fictional money that should be mine. Oh, I wish you would just fall, like, go straight off that
Let's finish
fucking
this
part.
delivery, for goodness sake. Then I'll have some of my drink. Then we'll see what's going on here.
Yeah, you could kill me.
Oh crap!
Yeah, so far he has 100. So far. I guarantee he's gonna guilt trip his audience into more money at the end of the stream.
Back off.
Oh, he got $5, so 105
Asshole,
now.
do not slow down. What are you gonna do? Drive into me, stupid? We got some support coming in.
Some.
I will shout that out in a sec. Let me get to my destination, which is right around the corner. Let me not be distracted. Please let me deliver this. Then we got a super chat. Looks like a tip just came in. I'll read those out.
Oh, yeah, and now someone in his chat is mentioning John Redcorn was murdered. Yeah, Jonathan Joss. Yep. Rest in peace, Jonathan Joss. You did really good as John Redcorn. And he also did his own band. He had the Redcorn band. He actually had a band based around John Redcorn.
Delivered, apparently. They always wanted to be out on the sea. They're sea cows.
Have you found a cliff yet to Thelma Lease off like Phil said to do? I did not.
It was a nice ride.
Although I'll take the Grand Canyon any day.
Okay, of course we're gonna play it safe and just pull it right in.
Well, of course you are. You're a fucking pathetic gamer. You don't want to do it like the what was it? The challenging way.
Yo. This is easy. This just pulls straight in.
Yeah, this is so easy. It's such an easy thing. Instead of like backing it into the fucking parking spots. Oh, you failed at this too.
Are we not good?
Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, no way in hell.
We're right on top of it. How is that not good?
No way in hell.
What?
I'm literally fuck right this up.
What the hell are they talking about?
He's not in the box. He's not directly in the box. I found one that's about a 1 foot drop. I'll take one that's a 1 inch drop, please.
I mean, I could try to straighten out a tiny tad, I guess. It's not,
doggy.
not that far off.
Hello. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You got this, boy. Come on. Yeah, he's blocking a spot. And he's not even in the direct box. He was slightly off. He's like, I did it right. What? What the fuck? Hello? Stupid fucking game devs, man. They don't know what they're doing, dude.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There you go. You did it. You're done.
That was silly. I don't get it. I think I was straighter before I did that. But
you were not.
All right. Well, 14,000.
It is straight. Just as Phil. Phil. You know, Phil's never straight.
Level 8. Okay, cool. We're about halfway to level 9. Level 10 is workhorse. I don't know what'll happen then.
He's probably gonna quit this and do a Q&A stream.
So let's.
I'm just curious.
Right now we're at.
Nope.
15%.
Nope. I think he's trying to get the color changed.
Okay. Higher rewards for urgent delivery.
What's up, Centurion? I think he might be begging soon.
Higher reward for delivering a fragile cargo.
Because I know for a fact I am way behind by like 30 minutes.
Long distance. I think I just want to keep doing the fuel because the less I have to do, the better, and it'll allow me to eventually do longer jobs anyway. So let's do that.
No escape.
All right.
Stalling.
We now have
no, I think he's already done. Let's see.
Before we look, let's do
no,
some
he's not.
here.
He didn't finish
so
yet.
See.
I'm with this. This is the live part. He's not done yet. He's going to overtime. He usually stops streaming his time at 9:30.
From You're Not Funny. Have you ever watched Cars, the Pixar movie? I loved it as a kid. Did you like the song? I did see the movie and I thought it was pretty good.
Earwiggle!
As a kid, did you like
Earwiggle is back!
I did see the movie and I thought it was pretty good.
Double Earwiggle! Begs Buddy!
I did see the movie and I thought it was pretty good. I didn't see it as a kid though. I saw it, I wasn't a kid when it came out actually. So
you were in your 20s.
I saw it after.
But he seems like a wimpy dude, a horrible game. Oh, he is, Centurion.
And I thought it was decent. I think I saw the sequel too.
Cars 2 sucks.
but I don't remember any of the music from it. Like, I only saw him like once.
Life is a Highway, the Rascal Flatts version. That's what people know the song from.
So,
good song too. I'm not gonna lie.
Much of an opinion besides I remember enjoying them the first time that I saw.
Remember, he was working a job that supports his family. He needs that over
but
too.
no, I don't remember the music.
Oh, that's true.
And then I received a $5.
And there's that one song that John Mayer did. I think it's called Route 66.
Chat from Rich. Is that our biggest super chat of the night? No. Oh, yes, actually.
Yeah, how did he see it as a kid? Well, he was in his early 20s.
He says,
or
mid-20s. You're gonna get
20s.
these sweet Coden for Switch 2, no upgrade, that you have to pay full price. Someone will match this.
He won't. He'll play it only on PC. I watched Death Stranding 2 trailer right now. Very similar to the first
PC
game.
is going to be better than Switch 2 or equivalent. There's no
Maybe
way
you should ask his wife how to back it up with all the extra weight she would
own it
know.
on PC. We're going to play it on PC. And then Mozzie did a $4.99 super chat and says, I agreed to match. You're not funny, so hashtag teamwork. Okay, thank you, Mozzie. Appreciate that. Okay.
Death Stranding 2, FedEx
Right,
versus
cool.
UPS.
Well, we have a little bit of extra time, about 20 minutes, and there's no way I can do another job in 20 minutes, right? So maybe we could look for some upgrades.
No, Phil is just finishing it up, but he's stalling for more tips, even though he's at 170. He's at 170 right now, so he hit his goal then. So he's still trying to beg for more money.
Truck upgrade.
New memology drop where he blows it. Yeah, he blows up on a guy warning about normalizing alcoholism.
GPS to
Oh,
nearest
Astroga. That's
Let's go to the nearest
I
service
did see
center.
that was during the podcast
Truck upgrade.
earlier today, quote unquote podcast. I was watching some of that before this, and I'm gonna go back to this too. That too.
Why am I doing it this way? Nearest service center. About 20 minutes.
I play on console, but I bet I
Left
could
on the
trash
stream,
him.
number
Literally
one,
anything while
hit
challenging him on
this
his
goal,
PC.
and just to have me buy
You probably
a wheel
could.
and pedal to begin with. Like I said, I was gonna get probably around a $200 one if we hit the goal tonight. If we double the goal tonight, if someone is generous, I made the turn. If someone is generous and we double the goal
I think
tonight,
he's
we
gonna
will
buy
make
the
up for my
steering
explosive
wheel
move
knobs
earlier
for it too
today.
to
For $300
match.
bucks
He
by the
probably
end of the
would.
stream, I will buy a more expensive wheel. Probably $300 or maybe a little more. We'll see. Okay? So let's see how we do. If we don't hit a goal, then I'm not getting a wheel and a pedal at all.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay?
Turn right.
I will.
Speed it the hell up.
Here we go. Wonder how far away it is. 27 minutes, so not super far. Not close, but not super far. How much are we
Yeah,
at?
not
115,
super
around
far. Yeah,
115 bucks.
Incineroar. Is that the?
Can we get some more?
Is that the knockoff of Incineroar?
Cool. Bypassed the way station. Good. It's weird because last stream I feel like we hit every way station and kept getting fines.
Got tied up in EVE
But
Online
now we don't
stuff.
have to
It's
do any
nuts.
of
Ah,
those,
yes,
which is great.
spreadsheet simulator.
I mean, my truck doesn't really have much damage on it anyway, so hopefully we wouldn't have been, you know,
Keep right, and then exit
in
right.
trouble anyway.
Exit right.
Rich says he'll match a $5 super chat just like Mozzie if it comes in the next few minutes. So Rich will match.
Oh my
$5.
God! Shut up.
Thank you, Rich.
Review tag. I hate you.
Got to be careful with the city driving because I'm so used to driving on the highway that I forget about.
No, you're good, Stroga. I hope you have a good night
Okay,
at
here's
work
the
or a good
dealership
day
coming
at work.
We're in Spokane,
Keep
Washington.
left, and then turn left.
Oh, the old ladies are gonna be like, "You drive like an old bitch."
We got a turn signal. Cool.
I drive better than you, huh? With her goose mobile.
Turn left.
Another Volvo dealership. Now remember, we have to drive into the correct spot.
This
Because
is
one
where
spot
it's at.
does it, and one spot is for buying, like cars. We don't want to buy, we want to upgrade.
Well, I'm kidding. Yeah, the fuck. Why is he asking for more? He said if he got the tip goal, he'd get the wheel and pedal.
Like a wrench.
Stalling, because apparently the first stream he did, he only got $44.
Okay, maintenance and repairs. Let's see what they recommend. 0. 213 bucks. I'll do that. Beautiful.
Oh, $213.
Alright,
Yay.
no big deal at all. They did a little bit of minor.
That's
chassis
chump
repair, and
change for
that's
my
it.
play on
Cool.
Scopely.
John Michael just did a $2 super sticker that says tired. So I guess John Michael's getting tired tonight. Sorry to hear that. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. We're up to 117 of support now.
Well, I'm saucy. Yeah, he wants that 300 really bad. He's getting down bad for that 300.
Okay. All right, truck configurator. So remember last time, someone paid, what was it, 20 bucks to choose this color? Yikes. Well, how do you change the color of the paint again? I'm trying to remember how to do it now. What was that under?
Hey, Phil, did you forget the part where you were the one that said, hey, give me $20 and I'll change the color?
Damn, there's a whole new thing available.
I was there for that.
Do it yet.
Pepper
What is
Tromper
it?
remembers. How often he says, give me $150
already
to stop
have.
begging.
That's
He
what I
never
already
adds
have.
instead
I guess
instead
there's more
beg for
caps
300.
at level 10.
No, he doesn't do that. If he gets his 150, he's
Rich
like, come on,
asked,
give
"I
me
think this
more.
Switch
Even
will
though
be
I already hit
successful
my
like
goal,
the
give me
Wii U."
more.
I think it'll be successful. First of all,
Oh,
there hasn't
kitty,
been
smack
a
him
Nintendo
hard, please.
console in a bit. People are fiending for a better Nintendo console. They really are.
Or they're just playing it on their Steam Decks or also on their PC because they don't need no Switch 2.
I think it's going to be successful. But again, it hinges on things such as how many games are they going to put out for this thing.
Well, so far they might put out, at best, and I'm including Tevin. I'm including Tevin on this. What up, Tevin?
Please clap.
Thank you for the raid, Tevin. But the whole entire thing, I think there's at least, with the upgrade ones, at least 20 games so far. So it's not that bad. Even though, granted, it's going to be from month to month to month.
You know, they have to be putting out new stuff.
Big ups, Tevin.
So it costs
A little wildly inaccurate.
$4,500 for a standard, $8,400 for a custom metallic. Or you can do the divided. Wow, look at
It's
that.
Tevin's fault, but it's not really.
Mendez TV is here and did a $5 super chat and said,
Oh, no,
"Glad I caught
Mendez.
you during your stream.
Mendez,
I
why are you
love the
giving his
truck
gringo
super
money?
deal. I'm glad that you do. Thank you, Mendez.
Love Sister Anime.
No.
Stop giving the gringo money!
122 is support.
Stop it!
John just did a $2 super chat. How many hours do you think you put in a week? Depends on what you mean. If you mean live streaming hours versus work hours, I'd put in a lot of work hours behind the scenes. When I'm
Oh,
out.
fucking God, no. No. You don't put any work hours into this shit. Shut up.
Live.
Is Atlas still doing videos? I think he's just doing streams.
I set up stuff. I'm constantly
that's
updating.
good.
I'm making thumbnails for a long time every day.
That's good, Cap Day after
I
day.
put in a lot of extra work you guys don't even see, you know. But you're on an average
Rage
day.
bait.
I would say, you know, streaming on stream, probably let's say 11:30 to like 4. So that's what, 4.5 hours.
That's streaming
Night
time,
streams are
Phil.
around
That's
2.5,
not work
so it's about
hours. But you
7
treat it like
to
it's work.
7.5 hours on stream. Then off stream, probably at least another 2
Whoa,
hours.
it's brand dude.
Minimal. So probably around 10 hours a day minimal.
Brand dude
working.
also
But I mean, working
rated, I
versus
think. I
working.
think he did.
What I mean by that,
dude.
working, doing things I like. I enjoy streaming with you.
Yeah,
guys.
you
I
don't
enjoy
see
actually
my
making
worth
thumbnails for
ethic.
my videos.
Yeah, 'cause
I
he
actually
doesn't have
really like
one.
this versus, oh my god, insanely menial task that's repetitive and grinding and boring and crappy and I'm losing my mind. It's not that kind of work. It's
Brand
actually
dude rage
fun
quit.
work.
He
I'm not
why,
complaining
wait, he
having this
rage
be my
quitted
job,
this?
you know? So I'm not complaining
I don't
that
blame
I work
him.
that much. Oh, I am AJ says there's a tip.
It's a double
I
raid
received
from
a
hell.
$20 tip.
Oh, here we go. $20. $20 tip, everybody. Yeah.
$20 tip is getting attached to it. It just says $20 tip. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. I think I am AJ in chat said that was them. So thank you, I am
I
AJ.
think
And if
Tevin
that's
is throwing
you,
shade.
I'll attach your name to it.
That was me that gave the $20, my king. Give me my gratification.
That was you, I am AJ.
No, I don't think this is a fake tip. This might be an OIC
Yes.
tip, though.
Okay. So thank you. That gets us up to
Phil.
144 of support.
Phil.
Amazing. Rich88 just did a $5 super chat.
Phil.
He says, I enjoyed the
Speed
chill
it
night
the
streams
hell
like
up.
Minecraft and Truck Sim. Match the super chat. Thanks. You did. You were
Yeah,
right
they
on
always
word.
snitch on
We're
themselves,
now
like
at
Thomas.
149.
And then Thomas didn't really survive on the internet for very long.
John just did a $2 super chat. Will you ever continue playing Sea of Stars? I really want to, but
You're not going to.
It just seems that how can I put it, man? Here's the thing. Just a few years ago,
Oh, God damn it.
I'll be honest, I think things were on a really downturn for me. Okay?
Oh, here he goes. Playing
The only time
victim.
that anyone really enjoyed spending time with me was for drama purposes and a lot of nonsense.
Victim mentality incoming.
There was a core audience, but basically I was dwindling on the internet. Okay? At that time, basically, you know, we always had a lot of free time, and it was like, what do you want to see me play? It didn't really matter what I played, because nothing ever really did very well anyway.
Phil, you didn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 until somebody gave it to you, and you're like, well, I don't want to say that, but Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, so I'll play it.
Now,
And you only played Sea of Stars because people were telling you to play it, and you dropped it because of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8.
I feel like
Yeah, here's the
I've
thing.
had a big resurgence this last year. It
Nope.
doesn't mean that I'm getting a much bigger audience. It just means that now a lot more people are seeing me in a more positive light and are enjoying spending time with me. People are suggesting games like Truck Sim because I can play them now because I'm on PC, and we can have these really chill nights, right? The problem is now that we've gotten to the level where I'm getting a lot of people coming by and engaging and supporting and liking my content.
Uh-huh, they're liking your content, huh? Then why aren't a lot of people coming to your content to watch you play American Truck Simulator?
It means that now
Wait, the dent told him to check his tips, and then Phil said he has no idea who gave it. How could the dent know he got a tip if he wasn't the one who sent it? Good question.
everyone wants me to do so much. I don't really have time to do a lot, right?
People
When we were
like
playing
me
Sea
too
of
much.
Stars, I almost feel like it was a different time when
You stopped playing it last year! How is it a different time? It's not like you're going from the 80s to the 90s, Phil!
yeah, we had streams where I would play a game like that,
Yeah, and I would react to said streams.
and we'd make like $20 a night, and I'd be like, damn, that sucks, but what can you do? Now it's like people want me to play all these different games.
Phil,
they
you
support
make
these
me
different
angry,
games, and there's
Phil.
so many of them.
Oh,
right?
so many.
I never would have thought I'd ever be playing a game like Truck Simulator just a year ago, but here we are. So now it's kind
The only reason why you're playing it was because of a marathon suggestion, and it won.
of like, I don't know what to do. You know, I liked Sea of Stars. It was
You liked it, meaning that you never liked
It
it.
was a throwback game that had elements of Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, and other stuff, right? So even Suikoden to some extent.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Suikoden, Phil. It has no elements of Suikoden in it.
But now it's been a year and a half since I've played it. Is anyone going to remember that playthrough and say, hey, could you pick it up?
Well, hey, Phil, it has a free update, which is DLC, which continues the story of that, Phil. It has that, but you just don't want to play it, though, because it's another lengthy RPG, and you're already playing Clay Obscure.
Very few. You're one of them. But sadly, I feel like at this point, if I were to pick it up, a lot of people would be like, what are you doing? Like, this is a year and a half.
What are you
old
doing,
playthrough.
Step
no
Bro?
one's really asking for it.
That's what
Why
he's
are you
sounding
not
like.
playing more Truck Sim? Why are you not playing more Minecraft? These are the games we're coming out for and supporting. Why?
No, they are not, Phil. No, they are not. Stop deluding yourself and stop lying to yourself about this. Like every game he plays, I hate Sea of Stars because I got no tips.
Are you doing stuff we don't like? It's kind of like right now, if I stopped playing Blueprints, and then people will be like, are you going to play Blueprints?
People told you to drop Blueprints, and you told them to shut up.
And if I do, then we
Who
have
said this? A lot of people, supposedly.
a morning like we did earlier. It's tough. The thing is, for me, I'm enjoying the ride. I love being in demand. I love that people want to see me play a million
Step brother,
different
I don't
games.
know how to
I'm
make
having a
boss.
great time.
Step brother.
I just wish that I could always please everyone who wants to see me do a playthrough, and it seems like I can't.
What are you doing,
There's people who want me to
Rambro?
go back and play Stardew Valley again, because that was a really good playthrough of last year, and it's been
You only stopped playing it because of Jordan. That's the reason why you stopped playing it. Again, shut up.
on hiatus for ages, right? It sucks. Like, what do I do? I wish I could clone myself and I could
Oh
play
my-
everything, but I basically got to do what people are more asking for and in demand for.
What
You
a
know what I mean?
bitch.
So let's see what happens.
He
But
can't even please his wife.
I would love to go back to Sea of Stars someday, but I don't know if it's ever.
You're
gonna
not
happen,
going to,
realistically.
ever. So just get that out of your fucking head.
Okay. And now Based Alpha Real just gifted 5 subs on Kick.
Yeah,
So
wah,
now
it
that's
sucks.
another
Can't play it. Wah, wah, wah. Cry harder, bitch.
So now we're
Cry
up to
harder.
176. We got about 10 minutes left on the stream. And I committed to you guys. Well, first off, let's just get this out of the way. Okay? We did it. We hit a goal tonight.
Oh, he is
We're
kidding.
now
He
at 2 out
definitely
of 10
is.
goals. And that means, ladies and gentlemen,
Know what that means? Know what that means? Skip.
it's that long, maybe a term. People are going to like this as much as they do now. Probably another few streams, maybe it'll start to peter off in support and interest, right?
It's been petering off, Phil. The only reason why it's quote-unquote surviving is because of last-minute donations.
Probably the next one, because I'll have a pedal
Big.
and a wheel. People will really like it. You know what I mean? But
People will like it if it had a wheel and pedal and you get it?
after that, it might start to peter out. So,
Peter out.
like I said,
Whatever.
if we double the goal tonight, I will invest more. In fact, how about this? If
Any fake tips? Not so far.
we hit $300 tonight, I will commit everything I make tonight to the wheel.
And he's still begging for more.
pedal. I'll spend $300 or more.
Still
If we hit
begging.
300 tonight. But we got to hit 300 tonight. If not, like I said, I was probably thinking around spending around 200. All right, so
Phil, you
let's
could
see what
automatically
happens. We have
buy
like
it
10
if you
minutes
didn't
left
blow it
the
on
stream.
Scopely.
If we hit $300 of support by the end of the night, I will spend everything I made tonight on the wheel and pedal. Okay? There you go. Okay. Yes, I could play Elden Ring with the wheel
All
and
I
pedal,
see
and
you
I'd
do
probably
is
die every 10
beg,
seconds. It would be a waste
beg,
of time.
big.
Cool. All right, so now, with the few minutes we have left here, I wanted to see what we were going to do. And do I want to? I probably don't want to spend money on I don't really care that it's pink. You know what I mean? I wanted to get more upgrades for the truck, like actual upgrades.
We
that
get to
will
the part
help,
where he
so-
scams the guy.
Well, he scammed the person.
want this paint
But then
job.
again, they
Shit.
didn't tell him about the paint job.
Hold on. I gotta clear out this paint job. I didn't want this. This is $19,000. Clear that order. Okay. I spent 19 grand. That's insane.
Yeah, and he
Alright,
just scammed him out of that money.
What is
$20
this?
and you changed the color, but yet he never changed the color.
$480 for a sun shield. Dang. Does the sun shield help? Oh, I have it already. Never mind. I already have it. I already installed it.
Big.
What's
All I
this?
see him do is big.
Don't have it.
Big.
I have to do driving academy to unlock whatever the hell that is. What's this? Co-driver plate? Oh, I don't care about that. What's this? Cup holders?
I don't need
Yes. $1. Yes, please. I will invest $1 into my truck. Sounds good
that.
to me.
Look at him doing the menus again.
What is this?
It's a side mirror.
A side mirror? We have that already, right? The standard side mirror? I think we do.
No. That's the main mirror, not a
Standard
side
what,
mirror.
Elite? Elite what? What is this? Main
That's
mirror?
just
Oh,
the
it's-
name of it,
oh,
bro.
It's side versus main mirror.
Oh my fucking god, this is terrible.
They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. It's just the color. I don't care about that. What's the side mirror? Roman
I don't
Snail
care.
just did a $3 super chat. Thank you, Roman Snail.
Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna...
He is Mario Kart.
What is this? What about Mario Kart?
There actually is no wheel for Mario Kart. You want to see the wheel for Mario Kart? What it's like?
Oh my god, he's grabbing the fucking accessory, the third-party one that he bought.
It's a piece of plastic you put your Wiimote in.
That's
Or
the
your-
third-party one,
excuse me,
Philip.
Your Switch Joy-Con in. That's all it is. There's no actual wheel for Mario Kart. They don't make a real wheel. You
They do.
just use the stupid motion control. Pretty dumb.
So what? You can actually legitimately say that you're playing on tilt controls. Do
oh,
remember those
standard
cheapskate
side
shows about people that do
Alright, let's do
anything
that.
to
I
save
don't even know
money?
what that's
That's
gonna do
Phil.
for us,
But
but
Phil
let's get a
spends
side mirror.
WWE packs
Sounds
to
like
think
a
that it's a good
fancy
investment.
accessory.
Oh, he always does.
What's this?
Oh, jeez.
Standard wheel? Yeah, we need to
Jesus
sell-
Christ.
All right, I guess we got to go to the exterior.
I'm just going to skip that. I'm just gonna skip this part because it's just him. Like, look at the fucking things.
Minor tweaks. So is it really even worth it?
No.
Cargo, but I can't afford it. I'm off $2,000.
I can't afford anything. Well, that's your fault.
Darn.
The first time in years he admits that he to be tilted in game.
Good.
Hey, he
This
could,
would've
but
been
he's
good
always
here,
tilted.
'cause it's gas increase and heavy cargo.
They do,
but
and I
it's
don't
literally
even play Mario Kart.
$1,000 more than I have. What a stupid thing. Ugh.
I almost read that it's a snort 6x4 for a minute.
Oh, but I'm gonna get a refund of $11,511. So maybe
For a
I should get
chassis.
this. It's gonna help me significantly with heavy cargo, and it's gonna give me a gas increase of 40 gallons.
Well,
from what I
Medusa,
have
this
now.
guy just got a legitimate 15 minutes to stall a paywall. Yep, he is.
So I think I might actually get it.
He artificially lengthens any profitable games in a surprise when the gravy dries up,
can afford
since
it. I'll
his
still have around
dens don't
$7
have
grand
infinite
left.
patience. I'm not even having
Do it.
patience for this. Well, Super Zelda.
I think I will do that.
Jesus Christ, Philip.
Okay. All right, I guess that's what we'll do for now. Those will be our
Yeah,
clothes
just-
better.
Just end it.
Dunsfelter says there. Wait a minute. They really have that? A munchy meal at Jack in the Box.
Dunsfelder said so.
Dunsfelter says there is a T-Pain munchy meal at Jack in the Box. That's absolutely stupid.
Why? There was a Snoop Dogg one, and that one was fucking fire.
They really have that? A T-Pain munchy meal?
Yeah?
T-Pain?
Yeah, T-Pain.
Wait a minute. Is T-Pain even, like, relevant today?
T-Pain is still relevant, Phil.
I mean, if he is, let me know. Then I'm off base here. But T-Pain?
Yes, T-Pain. Freaknik.
Why is Jack in the Box doing a T-Pain meal?
Oh, chassis is
Not
pronounced
really. I
chassis.
didn't think so either.
Chassis. Also, I'm at work. When I get home, I'm gonna continue my autistic roadcraft gameplay.
Okay, we need gas.
Snoop Dogg is better than T-Pain. Depends.
Right down the
Trust
street.
me, I'm not lying this time. Honest, Phil gave T-Pain.
Gas, and that'll be it for tonight. So last chance, guys.
Hey, T! Oh, hey, you're now T-Pain.
If you want to support the stream,
T
if you want
Slade.
to see me get a higher end
damn it.
wheel and pedal, now would be the time to contribute.
He's still
Last
begging
chance to
for
do so,
it.
because I'm just gonna get gas, and that's it for the night.
Oh, no. Oh, no. The titties are in his kick chat.
I can't. I'm trying to back up.
Look at the titties in his kick chat.
The color reminds you
Just
of Bret
remove
Hart.
Phil.
There you go.
Remove Phil. T's dead.
I do want to say thank you to everyone
hey,
who has
thanks.
attended and supported.
Hey, thanks for
my
the 2. I
posts
appreciate it.
so
Putting
far.
$5 on your rig and dropping
They
a
have been
slur
a
today.
fun
What
ride.
slur? What are you talking about?
They have been a fun ride.
People are putting like bets on me.
And I am enjoying them very much, and I'm looking forward to more.
Yeah, with Super Banshed too. They're gonna give Permaban its time. No, he keeps them around because he gives them money.
Now wait a minute. I have this side mirror, but I can't see it. There's no way to see it. It's over there, but it's worthless. I can't see anything on it.
You're not even looking at it, Phil. Aspen Gold started multi-streaming on Kick today. Well, I wonder how Phil's gonna be pissed about that.
With the bigger chassis now, it's going to cost more to get gas, but we're going to hold a lot more gas.
Let me buy you a gin
About
with
a
the
third
title.
more gas or a fourth more gas, so we won't have to stop for gas as much. I'll get a kick out of what the T-Pain meal looks like. Oh, God.
Chassis, yeah, I think
wonder
I
if
was
it's
saying
available on the
chassis.
app
Yeah,
to get.
I was.
Well,
Sorry,
thank you for
my
telling
bad.
Me, Dunsfelter. I'll look into it, because we are looking to do a new DSP tries out on Friday. 8 more goals to go, but we'll probably.
But didn't you say you were doing sushi?
Twitch marathon, I would think.
Yeah, I've never done this before, guys, where I ate sushi. Phil will just say he inspired
Guys, should
Aspen.
we get any more support?
Oh, he
tonight?
would.
Last chance, seriously, last chance.
Nope.
Into the wheel and.
Nope. Oh, here we go. Back to Deadeye Brunel with the passion in his eyes. Now he's squinting. Kick chat, squint, kick
When I
chat.
get the wheel, will you see me use it? Well, it's going to be right here, so it probably will be on camera. I would think it would be on camera. Like, it might be, like, right here on camera in front of me, actually.
Look at me using my wheel.
I'm sure we can figure it out. I can move this camera around, to aim different
He had
ways.
over
so
40,000
probably it'll be
people
on
watching.
camera. I
Something
don't see
Philip
why it
would never
wouldn't be.
have. Oh, absolutely not.
I think it's going to work out well. I'm pretty sure we can figure
No,
it out.
you're
with
good,
the
Raziel.
setup.
You're good. That's not healthy, is it? No, he drank alcohol on
Yes,
stream.
it is on apps, the T-Pain meal. Okay. Oh, guys, fucking T-Pain meal. It's going to be garbage. It's going to be crap, isn't
Phil
it? You said
inspired
it's a
Shiro
snack
Ono.
meal. It's probably going to be
He
the
inspires
worst
a lot of
food
people
ever.
there, Dad.
A bunch of junk.
Go straight on.
He needs glasses to drive, according to the DMV. Yeah, and it's on his driver's license. But yet, he doesn't use them, because apparently people made fun of him, called him a dork. A fucking nerd.
Exit left.
Why are we getting on the highway to get gas? I just need gas.
Yeah, oh great, more purchases. Yep,
Better
more
than Subway, I'm not
WWE.
convinced. I'm
You
not
feel
convinced
inspired
that it's
the
gonna be better than
Beatles.
Subway, but I'll consider the T-Pain meal. We haven't done Jack in the Box in so long. I can't even remember the last time we did Jack in the Box.
Take care,
at all.
G. Have a good rest of your night,
I mean,
man.
Many, many years ago, right? I don't recall doing anything Jack in the Box.
Didn't he do the smash burger for it, or no? Oh, no, it was the butter jack.
Maybe it would be
Well, that was
something
64-bit
fun, I
then.
don't know.
I remember he did do a Jack in the Box food. He ate like the butter jack, and he's like, "Oh, it's better now, I think." Although I could be wrong though. That could have been something completely different. What did people make fun of Phil for? Oh, a lot of things.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Everything.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, they would make fun of Phil for wearing the glasses because it would make him look like a nerd. Oh, there he goes, chugging down his girly drink again.
Okay. Finished my lemonade. That was pretty good. I like that.
Now he did do Jack in the Box. Okay, that's what I thought.
Pretty
I
much
think
just
he
like
did
a
the
blue
smash
raspberry
burger.
soda.
Yeah, he did. It was a Jack in the Box smash burger and Sonic smash burger, and then another place that did smash burgers. Okay, that was the last one that he did. I remember now.
There you go.
Because at first I thought, I was like, wait, he did do that. Wait, no, he did. Bro, imagine where you gotta be in the life to attempt to track his mukbang. Yeah, just only imagine. Imagine the DSP tries it. Imagine trying to think about it. Yeah, 3 of them for 3 places. That's what it was.
Road. Why is the light so far away? Where's the left turn I'm supposed to make? This isn't it. It's right there. The gas
See,
is
she's
right
gonna
here.
get out of life on
GPS is wrong.
Ah! Someone had to say it. Oh, I was hoping for an explosion for a second. How do you fuck this up?
Oh, dang it. All right.
Ah, dang it. Let's go Grambling.
All right, it's a bigger tank we're filling now, right? Much bigger tank.
Yeah, but he didn't eat all of them in one go. He just ate like bites of all of them and
All right,
tossed them
tank's full.
away. Yeah, can we get a hallelujah? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, folks. We had a great stream. Let's save up. We had a great stream. We did 2 big jobs, right?
2 big
And
jabs.
We actually got to upgrade our chassis, which is cool. Or was it the undercarriage? Whatever they call it.
It was a
So now we have
chassis,
more
Phil.
gas. It can handle heavy loads
I don't know
better,
why I said chassis like it was
which is
stasis.
excellent. So I would argue pretty good progress.
Why are you making
Time
multiple
around. Do
saves?
some more big jobs. I want to make big money because when we hit level 10, that's when we're going to unlock the better things.
Best
we can
smash
do
burgers
to
out,
the truck,
or out of
okay?
Traverse City.
But guys, thank you.
I wouldn't know.
Hope that you are continuing to enjoy American Truck Sim as much as I am. I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
And,
you
next
sound
time
like
around,
it.
Which will be sometime next week, just don't know when.
Well, Lord, 2
More Joe
big
Vibes
jobs for
coming,
2 big
and
bills.
I will have a wheel and pedal. Looks like it'll be a little bit less expensive one, but we'll see how that turns out. It's gonna.
I
be
don't know
right
how
here
he would
probably.
save scum American
On stream,
Truck
it'll be
Simulator.
hopefully. Okay. All right, guys. Thank
Well, if he does this again with the wheel, yep, I'm coming back for White Claw Simulator 3.
you so much.
And yes, I will add the wheel this time.
And
Yeah,
we'll
I don't.
see you next
Yeah,
time.
literally, who cares,
Thanks a
Dapper?
lot, American Truck Sim. Peace out. All right. All right, guys.
All right,
Well,
guys, I got my
That's
money.
it for tonight, everyone. Let me just sign out here. And it looks like that's it. We're not going to get any more support. I do appreciate that we hit the goal tonight.
Because
I do
you
appreciate
guilt
leaving that
tricked
little
people
extra
into
there.
giving
Thank
you
for
money.
that.
He
Like
should
I
play
said
in
earlier
traffic.
Today, that Blueprint stream sucks, man, because I really like the
Scumbag.
game, but what can I do? I can't make people attend a stream, you know? There's only so much I can do with a certain style of game. I made that game work for 2 months, right? But the game's just too slow paced.
There's a Smashburger restaurant nearby, but it's pretty expensive. It's good to have one once in a while.
Thanks for chilling.
Oh, agreed.
Thanks for your support. What I would say is tomorrow on the podcast, look, Truck Sim animation. How cool.
That looks
tomorrow
ugly,
on the
Phil.
podcast, let's put our heads together and see what we can find for a wheel and pedal. Like I said, I'll
Of course. You're not going to take the time or the effort to look for a wheel yourself. Instead, it's a Wii.
Again with the Wii.
Around $200.
Peace out. If only his streets were as peaceful. No, I'm still going to be here.
And go from there.
I'll take out the chair condom, Phil.
So
there
tomorrow,
you go.
what's on the agenda? Tomorrow there will be a chill podcast in the morning.
No, there won't.
We'll talk about the future of blueprints. We'll talk about the Truck Sim, wheel and pedal and other things. If there's anything in the game news department,
he will.
etc.
He definitely will.
Tomorrow, to forewarn all of you, the major stream is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I know that.
Well, that is cringe, Phil. You shouldn't have played that fucking button, just like how I'm going to play this one for you.
Many of you don't like that game. You're very
No, you don't like the game.
very upset. Okay? You're like, oh, you're playing that again. We're near the end.
Pretty much, Runa. Yeah, what's up, Runa? Yep, exactly that one. My opinion is Smashburger is so food places can charge dumb people to pay less for food and calling it something.
We're on tomorrow's stream. We are guaranteed to beat Act 2 and get into Act 3.
And yet you still haven't beaten Act 2.
I want them to understand Act 3 is really short, story-wise. However, in Act 3, more content opens up, and that allows you to do side content if you want. So all we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to try to make advancement with the plot. We're going to see how that goes, okay? Tomorrow night on a late stream, it's going to be Capcom versus SNK2. It's my only fighting game stream of the week because later on in the week, we got the release of, obviously, the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World.
Yep, and that's the only time it'll change the schedule.
We've got Summer Game Fest, so I'm not doing fighting games later in the week. So tomorrow will be a unique day, chill RPG.
Unique, he says.
Fighting game action on the late stream.
Yeah, he looked up the guide.
You will join me for that tomorrow night. And thank you all. If you want to be part of me looking at wheels and pedals and stuff tomorrow, please come by the podcast, and we'll probably do that together.
Yeah, just tell me what to get, guys. Tell me, what to get.
And again, thanks to those who did support tonight. I appreciate it. We didn't do a double goal, but it is what it is. It was still a great stream, and we hit a goal, so I'm happy for that. Okay, guys? All right. Thank you all.
Yeah, put your fucking thumb down before I shoot it off.
Have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. And,
That's, yeah. Look at that face. That's a face a mother would love to punch, isn't it? Blobfish. There's Blob Burnell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love being here, guys. I definitely have a passion for being here. Me frowning? No, that's just a happy face. I'm just trying to hide my excitement.
Be cool.
You were never cool, Phil. You were just never cool to begin with.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, yep, that's done. So we're going to move on to the next thing. By the next thing, I meant the thing that I was covering beforehand. Let's go back to the fucking podcast from earlier today. Yay, let's go back. This is what I was looking at before he got into the gameplay. So, yeah, the rest of the stream is just going to be this. With his butt plug shirt. Yay, it's not over. Yay.
Dude. On a level lower.
Level lower, who cares? How good at faking does Cat have to be before it's considered acting? That's a good question.
And you lose all of the runes that you had on you from your kills.
Oh, he was talking about rain, like Nightreign. Yeah, he was talking about that again.
So you then have to track down.
I'm skipping this because it's just Nightreign bullshit.
Where I keep finding.
It looks like butt plugs.
Finding weapons that aren't for my class, so it's worthless, and I'm not really getting much better. I've had other runs where I literally found more things than I could do it. Like there was one I was the Iron Eye, and I found like 12 bows during the run. All of which were good. Like, oh, I got a poison bow, I got a fire bow, I got this, holy crap. So it's kind of like feast or famine, but you don't ever really know what's going to happen with that. Now, when your teammates get down, you can revive them by striking them when they're on the ground. At first, it's very easy to do, but the more that they get down, the more hits it will take for them to revive. At the end of a night, that resets. So you don't have to worry if someone got down to bunch night 1, night 2, it resets back to 0, and it's easy to revive them again.
Those are anchors. DSP is a sailor. They are, yeah, they're anchors, but I just call them butt plugs. Because they look like it.
So basically, I've kind of described all of the major elements of the game.
Yeah, it's a recap over recap over recap. That's all this is.
What happens is you go through a run of 3 nights. Night
Those aren't upside down umbrellas. No, they're not.
1, you're basically running around, fighting enemies, leveling up, finding items, and then the ring starts coming in. You got to go in there, you fight the first big boss. Then that dissipates, and then it starts all over. Now it's night 2. Usually on night 2, since you've leveled up a bit during night 1, you have a better chance to go fight tougher things. So you can go to like a castle or a mine or a dungeon, and you can usually do more difficult challenges.
Difficult challenges. Yeah, we know. This is what Nightreign is. Context. Every weapon you carry gives you passive bonuses. It doesn't matter if you use it or not.
Because you've already gotten better weapons and leveled up a bit. And then at the end...
That I did not know. I don't have Nightreign, so I don't know any of this. But just hearing Phil talking about Nightreign, it's like, damn, I don't want this game.
The night 2, the ring comes in. You got to fight another big boss. If you survive both nights 1 and 2... you made it to the final night, night 3, where you get teleported to this big white door. You have a chance to level up if you found any crafting material.
I just don't care.
Cerberus. But once your team has defeated the Cerberus and super boss, and you have to fight them for a second, the final boss, and he goes, bloop, and you're done. Well, there goes an hour of your life. Oh, well.
Oh, well, it's a fucking roguelike. Oh, well, next run, please.
And Nightreign doesn't care. Like, literally, Nightreign doesn't give a shit about your time. Nightreign will find ways to screw you over.
So, just like every other RPGs out there, like from FromSoft, or better yet, like every other roguelike?
And ruin your runs, and it doesn't give a crap. For example...
Well, no shit, the game doesn't have feelings for you.
At the last run that I did yesterday, I found out randomly, oh, there's a mechanic of locusts. That basically, there's a swarm of locusts that will start attacking you, and unless you get out of its range or run away from it, it sucks the whole level off of you.
Yeah, his chat had to tell him this.
What are they? Where are they from? I don't know.
I was midway through the Night Lord last night when maintenance started. Don't see me crying about it. Yeah, but you are crying about it on the inside.
Is there a way to stop them? Is there an enemy that generates them? I don't know.
I love this game. It sucks.
It just happened. Gee, thanks. Take a level off of me. I wish I could have known what was happening, but, FromSoft doesn't explain anything. You're left to your own devices to figure that shit out.
It's essentially RNG. That's what this is. It's a roguelike game, Phil. It's not going to hold your hand. It's not going to be the same every fucking run. Who cares?
So unless you play enough or you're watching other people who made videos about the game, good luck figuring out half the mechanics. And
at least they're actually more informative than your take on this.
I mean that, too. Like, good luck figuring out half the mechanics. The game doesn't explain anything.
You just don't pay attention to it, Phil.
It just expects you to play and figure...
Or like the new Doom with damage, and fuck's sake.
Figure it out for yourself, much like Elden Ring or Dark Souls always did. So if you're going to play this game...
Yeah, the games are sent. It's like Toy Story. As soon as you leave, the games come to life. Like, damn, did you see how he played me today? I don't want him to play me. He needs to uninstall me. I need to unalive myself.
At any length of time, you better be ready to waste your time. There's going to be times...
Well, games are a game, or like, I was going to say they're game killers. They're time wasters, Phil. Sometimes they're good ones, and sometimes they're bad ones, depending on your outlook.
When cheap stuff happens, like you're fighting a boss, and just when you're about to finish the fight, the night wall comes by, and you can't finish the boss, and you just wasted, 5 to 10 minutes of your gameplay trying to kill this one particular boss when you never got the reward for it. Or sometimes you'll get a reward and then get a cheap death.
I haven't watched DSP play Nightreign yet, but I'm hearing he chooses the tank and stays at long range, making his team fucked over. Oh, he does that. He's a terrible team player.
And now the wall comes by. Now you have no way to get your stuff back, and you just lost everything that you just earned. You wasted the entire night because you didn't have any reward for it because it's lost behind that firewall. That's happened to me, too.
Yeah, stop being slow, Phil.
I will say this.
Owl.
The game is fun, but... definitely seems like if you're going to advance past the introductory stage and you're going to actually beat the actual main levels of the game, you need a good team. And what I mean...
which you're playing with randos, Phil. You're not playing with friends.
By that is you need a team that understands the mechanics, knows the right places of the map.
Well, it's a proliferation moniker. Yeah, Phil considers playing the game as a waste of time. But when he plays Minecraft, he spends 15 minutes asking Chad to tell him what he needs to take a trip outside the house, and then says there's no time. You just can't win with him, really.
To go to hit up for the best experience, the best rewards, etc. and they're going to be competent enough to not leave you high and dry and run away and abandon you.
Phil, you're the one that's running away from the fucking group because you don't stay together.
But they stick together so
you don't do this.
You can fight together as a team. Fighting together is a critical way to, you know, survive.
Which Phil does not do. And then when he does, he picks the bow class and goes pew, 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 missing the majority of the shots.
If you just split off, you're going to die and die and die and die. And that's happened to me with some of the teams that were just morons who ran off to do whatever. And now you just get killed non-stop.
Phil, that's just you projecting at this point.
At any moment, something could just one-shot you from off screen. And with no one to revive you, you just lost all of the stuff you've earned. Okay?
And yet, what have you earned exactly?
So I would say long-term, you're probably going to need to find a real...
Yeah, he is exactly doing that, San Antonio Spurs fan. He's playing a tank like he's a magician.
Team of people to dedicate and play with. You can't just play with randoms and expect you're going to go through the whole game and beat it. And so for me, I'm not necessarily sure this is going to be a game long-term for me because I don't know if I'm ever going to find a dedicated team or care that much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is the kind of game that every once in a while I'll squeeze.
Phil, you could ask around to see if anyone wants to play with you on Elden Ring Nightreign, but the problem is that no one really wants to work with you. That's why you have to rely on randos most of the time.
Into the schedule. So far, I've seen 4
Nightreign doesn't have difficulty sliders. No, they don't. Not like Doom.
Bosses out of the 8. I'd like to see the next 4 bosses, but
hold on.
Not much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is the kind of game that every once in a while I'll squeeze into the schedule. So far, I've seen 4 bosses out of the 8.
I thought you said 3 out of the 8 for a second.
I'd like to see the next 4 bosses, but outside of seeing them, will I ever beat them? Probably not without a lot of dedication and committing, and I don't think it makes sense to do so. You know, I don't know. Like, I've enjoyed my runs in this game, but...
Yeah, you could ask Brian Way.
Ah!
Yeah, it's the same thing. He did the same thing with Helldivers too. Like he would be the one that would just run away and not do anything with his team, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, I'm dead. How'd I die?
To be frank with you, I can't really interact and talk with you guys when I'm playing it. It's much like when I'm very invested in an FPS game or a fighting game. But the difference there is that a match of an FPS game lasts, what, 5 to 10 minutes? A match of a fighting game could last a few minutes, but then I could have a break between and talk with you guys. With Nightreign, I literally can't talk with you at all for about an hour. I have to focus on this game nonstop because anything can kill me at any moment. So I just have to focus on the game and the teammates, and that's it.
Yep, just focus on the teammates, even though you're not really focusing with the teammates at all. This is just a big fucking cope, and you know it.
Cope.
So because of that, I don't know the long-term viability of this game. Then again, I told you guys up front, I didn't know about the long-term viability of this game, that I felt that maybe it might be a game I only play a few times and then we don't go back to. But thankfully, the game is $40. It's not $70+, which is absolutely insane that so many games are charging this insane full price and they're really not full-fledged games.
And yet, you're the one that has Game Pass and you're not paying for the game.
FromSoft knew this wasn't. They knew it was an asset flip. They knew this was them bringing back assets from their previous games and just slapping them together into one super game. So they knew that they couldn't charge full price for it.
If that was the case, that it was a big super game, then it would be about $70 though, Phil. But this is a prequel spinoff. Oh, King of the Hill with a WD-40.
Now, I do have just a couple small gripes about the game. All right. Number 1.
Yeah, he knows nothing about asset flipping. Like he thinks that it is, but it's not. Just not.
The targeting system needs to be improved. And what I mean by that is that sometimes you will be facing a bunch of enemies. This is pretty frequent where you're going to be fighting a ton of enemies on the screen at once. And you want to aim for one particular enemy, or perhaps you have a downed teammate and they're in the midst of a giant pile of enemies and you want to be able to easily lock onto them so you can shoot them specifically and get them up. Or what's also happening...
He's pig-splaining everything when it comes to this. Like, oh, hey, fight one enemy instead of a whole group of them. It's essentially telling you shit that you should know about.
Because there's a bunch of enemies standing directly in front of me, but there's also an enemy approaching from the left, and I want to shoot the enemy from the left because it's sneaking up. This game does not have precise aiming at all.
Precise aiming.
When it comes to, like, locking on, snapping on, you'll be trying to move your thumbstick around. Come on, select the right person, select the right enemy.
Oh my fucking god. The arm! Look at his fucking noodle arm! Look at it!
You'll just never get it. I've tried it a
Look at
million
it.
times. It's so hard to get it to specifically aim for what you want.
Look at his noodle
it's a
arm.
huge chore.
Oh,
I feel like there should be. You'll be trying.
there we go. Here it
Move
is.
Your thumbstick around. Come
Look
on,
at it.
Select the right.
God damn, the fucking flab.
Ah!
Look at the flab, dude.
Person, select the right enemy.
I remember, I work out, I have muscle. That's flab. That is fucking flab, dude.
You'll just never get it. I've tried it a million times. It's so hard to get it to specifically aim for what you want. It's a huge chore.
Yeah, how is it? How I don't understand how it's flabby and atrophy. Yeah, how is he so jiggly?
I feel like there should be specifically a control that says target teammates. So that way, if there's a downed teammate, you can immediately, lift them up. Or maybe have
I communicated with my 3 teammates on Platinum and won 80% of the runs. Good.
A mechanic where if a teammate's down near you, you auto-target them, but then you can choose
No need to call him. I think he already knows.
to manually move off and go back to an enemy. I don't know. I definitely feel like it can be improved, and it is pretty frustrating when you're in a very stressful moment and you need to revive a teammate or you need to shoot this one enemy that's coming up on you and you really can't focus on them at all. The game won't target it. It's very, very annoying. Some of the platforming is wonky. The game has no fall damage, which is great, but also the platforming is a little clippy. Basically, you'll try to land on some
Clip? Do you say clip baiting?
Some of the platforming is wonky. The game has no fall damage, which is great, but also the platforming is a little clippy.
Clippy. Okay, you said clippy. I thought you said clickbait for a second. I was like, what's clickbait?
Basically, you'll try to land on something,
What y'all talking about? He's the pinnacle of male image.
solidly, and you'll slip off. You'll be climbing the side of a wall, and all of a sudden, you won't be able to climb it. Oh, the night wall's coming by now, and it hits you, and now you're losing health, and you can't
Oh no, the White Walkers are coming.
climb. It's a little frustrating in that regard. I do feel like they should make that a little easier. The traversal shouldn't really be a challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hey, look, he was self-conscious of he pulled his shirt down.
It shouldn't. The
Look at him.
traversal should be like second nature.
I'm older than Phil and in way better shape. Then again, he's never worked a real job. What a joke. Exactly that.
Please clap.
It should be the enemies and the survival aspect. That's the problem. Not, I can't climb a wall because the platforming is wonky. Okay.
Why should things in the game be challenging? Because that's the thing, though. If a game is just too easy, it kind of like pushes the player away because, like, damn, this game is too easy. What's the point?
Okay.
But if a game has challenge to it, then it keeps the player going. They want to progress. But if a game's way too easy, then what's the point?
And I'll be honest, it does annoy me that we could be here for like 45 minutes to an hour, get to a final boss, and the boss goes, ha, instant kill. Well, it's the first time I'm seeing the boss. Can you at least respect my time enough that I spent an hour to get there? Give me a minute to figure it out or at least see what the boss can do.
Yeah, no, get fucked.
FromSoft does not care.
Well, then again, this is FromSoft, Phil. They don't fucking care about you. Instead, they're going to be like, oh, hey, get good.
I'll even go as far to say I feel like the first boss to Cerberus is too hard.
Too hard. But I thought you loved FromSoft games, Phil. I thought you loved games like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Lies of P, even though that's a Souls-like Soulsborne type of game. I thought you liked these type of games, Philip.
Hard, because you want that to be the entry-level boss to unlock the other content of the game. It was legitimately hard to beat. It took me 6 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, it's called try and try again. Try, die, return. Edge it tomorrow.
Beat that first boss so I could unlock the rest of them. That was tough. I could see a lot of people buying this game and never beating the first boss and actually being pretty upset by that.
Or they're playing with friends, you know. Compadres. N-words.
Feeling like
essentially that with the good euphemism of it. That means buddy or best pal.
They've been soft locked out of the rest. And, you know, there's not really a crutch in this game like there was in Elden Ring.
Yeah, there's no crutch in this game. No jumping, spamming R2, jump R2. Yep, no cheese bills for me to actually get good in this game anymore. Not like in Elden Ring. Not that at all. Me and my friends were so good. We were making the metas everyone else used, and the devs kept nerfing and ruining the game to combat our strategy.
You can't constantly do Ash summons. There's no, silver mimic tier to come out and help you. Instead, it's just you and your teammates. If your teammates suck, you're fucked. And if you don't all work together, you'll
Well, you're the one that sucks.
never win. So imagine buying it for $40, but you don't have a team to play with, and you just can't beat the first boss. Wow. You feel like you threw away $40 because you can't see the rest of the game.
Or people are just that good and they don't need teams.
So I definitely think there's things about the game that I like, and there's things I don't like. Overall, I am actually enjoying the game. I am. And I actually want to play more of it. Later this week, I am doing another stream of it, I believe. And I think what it is I'm either going to play more Nightreign or I'm going to play Clear Obscure again. And I'm on the fence because at Clear Obscure, we're getting to the end of the game. So maybe it just makes sense to do 2 streams of Clear Obscure.
Yeah, if he had the Revenant, that he would, but he probably doesn't even know this at all because he wants the chat to tell him what to do.
And almost
the viral video about Phil literally says no mimic tier player.
Beat it. But then again, people might want more Nightreign before we start with the Switch 2 launch and Mario Kart. So maybe I should do that. I'm kind of on the fence. I'll think about it over the next couple of days. It's basically the Wednesday day stream that I need to figure out.
Sure it is. As someone who had bought it and doesn't have a team, I don't feel like I've wasted my money. I'm enjoying beating my head against the first boss. At least you try again.
But I am excited to try some more classes, and I am excited to see the next 3 bosses that I haven't seen yet. But outside of that, I don't know if I'm ever going to dedicate enough time to actually beat these 6 bosses and see the
I thought there were 8.
Final boss, who's supposedly called the Night Lord. I'll probably never get to him. This is the kind of game that, like, it's a team of players, much like Apex Legends, where you got to be dedicated. You have to get better over time. You have to coordinate, and you have to basically play a lot together. And I don't think I'm really...
Why don't you call upon your team that you had in Apex? Oh, wait. Never mind. So you can't beat a boss that people would beat alone in the previous game because their teammate sucks. Make that make sense. Yeah, Phil sucks.
Do that. I'm playing a variety of games. I don't want to dedicate tons of time every week with a team-based game. So I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to see past just the 6 bosses,
I thought there were 8. I thought there were 8 bosses, Phil.
Maybe I'm wrong. I guess we could see. But for the most part, I have enjoyed
in A-Plague, you could do solos, but Phil sucks. Oh, he absolutely does.
Hours. Now, I have one more gripe.
Oh, he loves this game.
Elden Ring Nightreign on PC. Okay? The game looks absolutely gorgeous on PC, for the record. The graphics
here we go. Graphics time.
Are outstanding. But there was one boss. He was called the Gaping Jaw. I think he was actually called, like, the Baron of the Night or something like that. It's the big dinosaur I told you about that has lightning abilities. For some bizarre reason,
I can't see the excitement. All I see are dead eyes.
When the dinosaur charges up this super-powered lightning attack, the whole game freezes. Like, the whole game just goes, zoom, and then it unfreezes, and you're dead. And there's nothing you can do about it. I think what it is, it's a giant area of effect attack, and you can either dodge through it or run away far enough to avoid it. But my PC just freezes when he does it.
Yeah, it just shows that your PC can't handle it.
I don't have a low-end PC, and the game runs perfectly except that one attack.
Hey, Phil, how many mods did you install in Minecraft there, Phil?
So it's obvious they fucked...
Oh, come on. He's going to whine that it froze for like 10 frames. He was not killed by that. No, but he'll cry about it.
There's something with that attack that they didn't do right with the graphics that it makes your fucking PC freeze. And it's not fair that I get downed every time it does that attack because the PC freezes up. So I think there's some technical things they need to work on that they can perfect. But outside of that, the game actually runs perfectly on my PC. It's the best looking FromSoft experience I've ever had. Looks better than Elden Ring. Looks better than other Dark Souls games. It's
Dog Souls?
FromSoft experience I've ever had. Looks better than Elden Ring. Looks better than other Dark Souls games.
Dark Souls games? Yeah. I love playing that game from FromSoft. What was it? Dark Souls?
It's really great.
Dark Souls?
So, overall, Elden Ring Nightreign, for what it is.
Yeah, I thought it was an asset flip. I thought it was that. Hold on. I have just the button for this. Give me a second. I have it right here. Oh, here.
I have received. Why is the dog doing combo? A team-based drop-in, drop-out style, round-based survival game with elements of Dark Souls.
The last Dark Souls he played was 9 years ago. It was. What's up, Toxic Carl?
Elden Ring, and even Sekiro tossed in. It's a pretty enjoyable experience. I feel like if you've played all the FromSoft games, you'll like it better because the whole nostalgia factor.
He hit his goal last night, but he didn't hit his double goal.
Of, say, fighting the Gaping Dragon in 2025.
The Gaping Dragon. Oh, no. Maffy, is that what you call Dapper?
In a new game or, the Duke's Deer Frazier. Oh, wow. I remember when I played that game for the first time 10 years ago. And
Oh, yeah, wow. I remember this game that I hated so much, and I'm pretending to like it now. Yeah, gee, Willikers.
Got this boss, right? In the room full of spider webs, and now
There's a Sekiro class. The pairing on him feels so cool. I did not know this.
here you are fighting it again with a team of people. It's kind of fun. Very nostalgic feeling. But, you know,
Yeah, Freza.
if you haven't played those games, maybe you won't even
Gaping Dragon. Tarsiak?
understand who these bosses are, in which case it's kind
Yeah, what the hell is a Freza? What is Freza?
of lost on you.
Freza.
Still a good game, and I am enjoying my time. I am going to spend more time, but I could definitely see a bunch of people playing it for a few times and
Sorry,
being like,
Sorry, Maffy.
it's not Dark Souls, or it's really not Elden Ring.
Meh,
And the fact
what's
that
up,
you have to
Doc?
rely on a team is a big question mark. Oh, by the way,
Cat agrees with me.
some of the connections are pretty delayed, meaning you'll be fighting and shooting enemies, and
Yeah, he meant Freyja. Yeah, he meant Freya.
they take a while to respond to your hits. And that's frustrating, especially in a game where it's life and death. And if they get one cheap hit on you, you're done. And you try to hit them or interrupt their attack, and then this delayed reaction when you shoot them. Obviously, that can be pretty disappointing. I do feel like the netcode can be improved. I do feel like the wonkiness of the platforming can be improved, and the targeting system all should be improved.
Even though it's a you problem, Phil. All of this shit that you're talking about is a you issue.
But for what it is at launch, it's actually not bad. It's better than I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought this game was going to be a disaster, and it's actually not a real disaster. It's just, it's not exactly what you're probably expecting if you're a FromSoft aficionado.
Which is clearly not you. It is not you, Philip.
Ah!
Not you at all. You want to know who you are? You just suck at the games.
But it's still a pretty good outing. It's a reasonable asset flip. They're going to make money.
If only I've had a dragon instead, I would make a good comeback for that. Well, you don't. You can't make any comebacks because she will murder you in your sleep.
On it. So mission accomplished. Okay. Good stuff.
It is
Okay.
Excalibur. Yes, it
Let's
is.
see here.
I'm surprised he never touched the first Berserker Kazan. No, he never touched it because apparently that's a Souls-like knockoff. But he loves Lies of P
Let's see if any other contributions
for
have
some
come in.
reason.
Nope.
Nope, I got no money.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. Before we move on to the next segment, I just want to check on something.
Oh, hold on. I got to do a poll on WWE Champions. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. So, Phil, come on. Come on.
Speed it the hell up.
Oh, come on, Philip. Skip.
What? What a bunch of idiots. I ordered something for the Switch. This is what I was going to check on. I ordered something for the Switch for today.
What
and
was it?
They said they couldn't deliver it. But
Why?
no explanation as to why.
Oh, no. I heard he got mad about the people not delivering his stuff. What a Karen. The Karen strikes again. Liza P had better marketing. That's literally the only reason why he played it. He shuns 95% of Souls-like only because of he only plays From's games. Absolutely. If a game has good marketing, he'll play it. But if a game has
Couldn't
meh
deliver it.
marketing,
Okay, why?
meh.
Why couldn't you deliver it? Can you explain?
If it says it's delayed, it's delayed,
All
asshole.
it says is, oh, sorry. You can try ordering it again. Well, what does that mean?
That means that if it doesn't arrive, they'll refund you so you can order it again. Phil, I had this happen. I was trying to get myself a new monitor from Amazon, but it got delayed, and it didn't arrive when it's supposed to. And they're like, oh, hey, we're sorry, you can get a refund from it, and I got my refund from it. That's what it is. I had to go to Best Buy to get a new monitor. Like, dude, that's literally what it is. It's just delayed. It happens, Phil. Shit like this happens.
So did they refund me? I don't even know. I don't even know what they did. Did they refund it?
Oh, true, Senji. He did ban that. No, they didn't refund you yet. You have to go to Amazon and request a refund if you don't receive the items. But you seem like the kind of person that does receive the item and says, oh, wait, I didn't receive it. It's called tariffs. Tariffs exist.
This is so dumb.
How's
I
it
even
dumb?
have all instructions on how to deliver it. Detailed instructions on how to do it. They're all right here.
Okay, tell us the instructions there, Phil. Tell us. What's the instructions? Come on, Phil. Tell us the instructions. Come on, let's go.
How much you want to bet the delivery people are idiots?
No, it's
That's
not
my
that,
guess.
Reziel.
Complete moron who doesn't read. 'Cause sadly, I hate
Jesus
to say it,
Christ, dude! What are these people did wrong?
this also happens.
And he's blaming the drivers for this?
You know, sadly, with sometimes food deliveries, you'll give all the information on how to access. I live in a private community. Okay?
We know, Phil. You keep bragging about it like it's some kind of flex. I can't remember. Did Phil actually buy Stellar Blade when he played it and decided he wouldn't finish it on that one Christmas stream, or did he play the demo or something? From what I've heard, he downloaded the demo. On other cases, he actually bought the game. But then again, if he bought the demo or got the demo, it would say Stellar Blade demo. I think he just bought the game and just did the part of the game that's the demo part of it.
Okay. There's a front gate. There's a code to get in. So when I have a delivery going, I give all the information out. Here's how you do it. I even say,
Yeah, so dumb. How dare these peasants make the king call them for my stuff? Be good slaves and do your job. It's more likely that the driver saw his name and decided, well, nah.
you know, here's where the house is. Person probably is just stupid and didn't read. Just a dummy.
Immediately starts complaining and making up excuses and making assumptions that the person didn't read. It's first world problems.
Didn't feel like reading to figure it out how to deliver it. So I'll give up.
What's up, Emmanuel? I take offense to it as I'm a delivery driver. He doesn't. He's a complete idiot. Yeah, he's a complete moron about this.
And the funny part is there's nothing here I can do.
You could be
It literally
patient.
says there's nothing I can do. All the delivery instructions are right there. So what am I supposed to do differently?
Yeah, let's go to his gate with the smoking
asinine.
pepes. Now I'm just gonna keep this going. I would skip this, but I want to hear him go carry.
This makes me nervous about like my Switch 2 coming on Thursday. You get one competent person, and they'll know exactly what they're doing.
He's immediately going to paranoia. It's like, oh, I can't get this one accessory for the Switch, or excuse me, accessory for the Switch 2. Oh no, I might not get my Switch 2. Oh no, I might not get it. Everyone else,
Please clap.
And then you'll get a moron who doesn't read and doesn't care and doesn't really give a shit, and they just do the bare minimum, and then they won't deliver something. And I'm nervous about Thursday that happens. Imagine I'm doing my marathon. And it's like, oh, can't deliver your Switch 2 because the moron is an idiot who doesn't read notes and can't get into your facility.
Jesus fucking Christ, asshole. You are so disrespectful to everyone out there. Doesn't matter if they're restaurant employees, DoorDash delivery drivers, UPS, FedEx, the post office. It doesn't matter. You're just essentially getting mad over fucking nothing. And you're getting mad at Amazon for this. Like, bro, it's not anyone's fault. Just be fucking patient. Yeah, what a break this time. Nothing broke, well, except for his brain.
Great. So yeah, this is frustrating because again, I did have some of the stuff here.
Put it in the overstuffed mailbox.
And I had more stuff coming that I wanted to,
Yeah, good thing the porch pirates can't invade the fucking gated community. I didn't bitch about the cat litter I tried ordering when they went to the entire apartment complex and got refused by the people there. I just asked for my refund. Yeah, just ask for a refund. It's like, yeah, sometimes mistakes happen. They just happen. It's not like, oh, hey, life or death situation. It's just a fucking package, bro. And also, the Switch 2, I thought someone was donating it to you, Phil. So it should be on their end, not yours. Why are you getting so abrasive about this? Why are you getting so angry about a delivery being sent to you about the Switch 2 unless you purchased it? Unless, maybe, be all like $6 to $10.
Have here.
Did he say which store he bought it from? Was it from Walmart again? He said that somebody donated it to him, but I'm pretty sure it's probably from Walmart.
And I don't have it, and I don't even know. I guess all I can do is click get help and try to talk with their customer support about it.
Or you could be patient. That's what I did. I waited until the 20th of May, and guess what? I didn't receive my fucking monitor. I waited until the next day on the 21st. Oh, hey, we're sorry that you didn't receive your package. If you didn't receive it, here, get your refund back. And I did just that. Got my money back right then and there. You know what I did with that? Put it into fucking Magic the Gathering cards. The Final Fantasy edition. At least I found something useful out of that fucking refund. Unlike Philbert here. Yeah, Hurry could just do this off screen, but he won't do it. He bitches out at people, but heaven help you if you even criticize him a little. Yeah, he'll just throw a bitch fit and ban you. We'll have 7. The fat fuck always goes on full Karen mode in these situations. Oh, he does. Absolutely does. What card should I get? Magic the Gathering, the Final Fantasy edition?
Yeah, I knew it. They're not going to help me.
I want to get the VV's card. I just want to get that card. It'll be so good. Oh, yeah. And I heard him say, they're not going to help me.
Do automation. This is the other thing. Oh, AI is great. No, it's not. The AI for this stuff is terrible. It never helps you. You always got to
AI,
to a human to get any kind of help. You'll never get help from the AI. It will never be able to do anything it needs to do.
But I thought you love Amazon, Phil. I thought you love Amazon. And when I talk about the VV card, I'm talking about the actual VV card and the Black Magic Fire card, because that's also VV. I want those cards. If he had the Switch 2 donated to him, wouldn't that mean he gave his fan the code to his community, to meet community gate, so he could reach his doorstep? Yep, that is also a thing for that too. But how would he know about it? I need to buy some packs. I want a Beatrix deck. I wonder if Beatrix is actually in the Magic the Gathering set. Probably will be. I know, like, Zidane going to be in there, probably. Same thing with, like, Steiner, Garnet, Dagger, Ico, Amarant, Freya. I'm pretty sure. Like, all the characters from those will be in there.
I'm trying to get help, because if they try to deliver it again, they're going to screw it up.
Oh, how are they going to screw it up, Philip? He bought it, because if you're the person receiving a gift, you don't have the information the person who bought it happened. Yeah, what happened to contact customer service?
Also doing the show.
Oh, she's a white.
An agent.
Oh, she's a plains.
Try to figure this out. Anyway, so I have some accessories here of the Switch 2 that I'd like to show you. That actually we will be looking at.
Sedan. I think it's tomato at that point.
When my Switch 2, hopefully my Switch 2 arrives later on this week. And
I mix up Sedan and Sedan all the time. I just mix that up, but everyone knows who it is.
Yeah. It'll be pretty cool to see, what third-party peripherals work well.
Also, you're missing the I, Lord Disparity.
And what are junk? To be honest, you don't know.
Shazam.
Oh, especially when you have a brand new console. There may be a company that is kind of reputable, or there may be a company that's not so good. So what I wanted to do is show you some of the things that I got that we're going to be testing, okay?
How can you test it on a product that you don't even have yet?
So, oh, by the way, hold on.
Zidane.
I received a tip.
Zendaya. Bite me.
Ah!
Oh, he received a tip during his bitching.
Oh, here we go.
Missing your mom. Damn, I do miss my mom.
Ah!
I'm going to call my mom. Not now, because it's already too late. But I'll call her tomorrow. Jesus, Phil. You know what? All of this.
What a bitch.
Is this the drinking tip he ranted about?
Hold on.
Not sure. It might be, but I'm not sure. I know he bitched about the fucking alcoholism. Oh, Jesus Christ. The dead air is off the rails. Fresh Prince of Dead Air is feasting right now. Good. I want him to be happy.
Okay. So, I got a $2 tip. Congrats on your recent success. Can't wait for the Switch 2.
This is America. We use freedom language right here. It's Sedan, America.
I've got Truck Sim because of you, and I might get a wheel. Thoughts on the slippery slope of normalizing drinking during gaming for contributions?
Okay, you might be right about this.
Now he's like, oh, you're a former alcoholic. How about this?
You are! You proclaimed that you said that you're a former alcoholic, but you're still an alcoholic!
Fuck you.
Why are you telling him to fuck off?
I can drink if I want because I'm a fucking adult.
But you said that you don't want to drink on stream because apparently it makes you have bad headaches and it makes you pass out on stream.
As long as I do it responsibly.
You don't.
Which I do.
You don't.
I'm not drinking and driving. I'm not advising that people do bad things.
But yet you're doing it in Truck Simulator.
Go fuck yourself. I can drink whenever I want and you'll like it.
I'll drink whenever I want and you're gonna like it. I'm gonna be begging for my money and you're gonna like it.
Okay. So he's a moron hiding behind the tip because he thought that I was gonna care. Because he says that nice stuff first, then he says, "You're a recovering alcoholic. Why are you drinking?" Because
You read it.
I'm an adult and I can do what I want, and you can kiss my fucking ass.
Yeah, go drink some adult chocolate milk, Phil.
Thanks.
Get it from the tap. What up, Morano? Why is DSP perpetually scowling? Because he's not a happy person. Especially right now. You know what?
What a bitch.
Right now, he's not a happy person because his package didn't get delivered. Oh, yeah, sounds like a former alcoholic, all right.
Yes, I did have to be an asshole to him because when someone's going to be messed up to you like that, you have to treat them with the exact way that you understand that they need to be treated so they go away.
What? Hang on a second. What?
Okay. Yes, I did have to be an asshole.
Yeah, how about I spin your drink and you'll like it?
To him because when someone's going to be messed up to you like that, you have to treat them with the exact way that you understand that they need to be treated so they go away.
Yeah, what the person sounds like, it sounded like it was concerned, but you're treating it like, oh, this person's an asshole, but they're being an asshole to me, so I have to be an asshole right back. Phil, how the fuck do you know this person was being an asshole? You can't tell emotions through text, asshole. You just can't.
Someone like that, they're going to talk, oh, how dare you drink on stream and don't you think that's a bad example because you're a former alcoholic?
You proclaim to be a former alcoholic, and what are you doing? You're just taking, oh, hey, White Claw, I got myself a fucking faggoty little lemonade right here. Where is it? Hold on, let me chug it down. Happy Pride Month.
No, because I drink responsibly. I'm not drinking.
Roman Catholic, by the way, as Jesus once said, treat others the way you think they're treating you.
And driving. I'm not going and doing stupid shit. I'm not.
But the way that you reacted to it, oh, it's definitely bad.
Not messing with
what up, Osiris?
Guns and weapons and stuff while I'm drinking.
Yeah, no, so Own Lies Kit Kat, thank you so much for that. Former is not a thing. You could be a recovering alcoholic, but former alcoholic is not a thing, bro.
We're playing video games.
Oh, hold on.
Again with the Wii.
So if I have a White Claw when I'm doing Truck Sim, that's fine. It's any adult's right to do that. If we're doing a marathon and I say, hey, we hit a certain support goal and you guys want to see me get a little tipsy.
$100, by the way. By a certain goal, $100.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm in the safety of my own home office. In fact, that's probably the safest way to do it. Don't go drinking and driving at the bar or at a restaurant. If you do it safely at home, it's fine.
Hey, fucktard, do you not understand what designated drivers are? Those exist, Phil. You go to a bar, you have somebody that doesn't drink, drive y'all home. Or if you don't have that, call an Uber. That's being responsible, asshole. Something that you clearly didn't even do. Or will never do.
So what don't you understand?
That you're a fucking idiot?
But what is they content farm. This person actually wanted me to try to, like, say something about, oh, yeah.
I highly doubt that they're trying to content farm you, Broseph. I highly doubt this. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Morano. He is so offensive.
What a bitch.
Oh, defensive. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry, dyslexia kicked in for a second.
With alcoholism and shit. Go fuck yourself. No, really, I mean it. Go fuck yourself. Leave me alone. Okay.
Yeah, why? This person is sounding concerned because you're saying you're a former alcoholic and they're showing signs of fucking concern? And yet, DDs or designated drivers exist, Phil. Or Ubers exist. Taxis exist. He expects people to pay him money, suck at games while begging for money. Yeah, that's what he expects it. The tipper just wanted to warn Phil from becoming a complete drunk, because if Phil continues, he drinks at any stream. Yeah, and if he does that, oh, but I'm responsible. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
What a bitch.
The military had a dedicated DD department. I used to man it, and Phil did not. Grog, no. Grog drink much and drive good. Chill, wife.
All right, so I received a...
Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Generous $13 tip.
Yeah, keep up this practice, Phil. You're doing amazing, bro. To be honest, if you were his DD, would he make it home? I don't think he would. No, he'll just be like, what? I'm enjoying myself. Yo, go fuck yourself. Eat my ass. You leave me alone. It's like, okay, fine. And then wants to want to come home because apparently he doesn't want to, and just leave him at the bar.
From Thomas, he says, I want to get your tax to a round number. Thomas, it's good to see you.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Thomas. I'm surprised you got the balls to come right back.
Good morning and welcome to the stream. I know that you can't always attend the streams, but it's
Horse gone. Who would lead carriage now? Regret.
good to have you. Thanks for the support. So that is, that will get us to a good round number.
Round number? You mean even number? I honestly hope Kat is actually gone. She wouldn't have had to deal with them. Yeah, leave DSP by the highway.
now at 20
No,
bucks.
he'll stumble upon the highway.
Of support. Excellent.
Like, so terrible, bro.
Okay.
There's the slur. Happy Pride Month, everybody. And Inked is like, I knew he would say it. I knew he was going to do it. Well, it's Phil. He's the only one that actually gets deserved to be called that. You mean Freeway? What's the difference? Give him a White Claw and leave him there. Hey, Phil, this is your favorite, right? Ah, White Claw, my favorite. Mmm. I know you can't always attend, but you can't tip me, bud. Saying Pride Month. Men's Mental Health Day, or Mental Health Month.
All right. So, sorry, because I'm talking with customer support to get this thing redelivered today. It sounds like it will be. Not that it's a huge deal.
You just made it a huge deal, Broseph. You just made it a big fucking deal. DSP, first world problems.
But again,
as Hank Hill would say, that boy ain't right.
Makes you concerned when you specifically provide instructions that says, I live in a private community. Here's how you get in. Here's where my house is. Deliver it this way. And then they come and they say, oh, we don't have access. They drive away. They do this all the time. You know who's infamous for doing this? The United States Postal Service.
Oh my God.
Ah!
I'm so glad I put this on my soundboard.
What a bitch.
I'm so glad I put that on there.
They're the absolute worst. They'll say that they
There was minutes of dead air. Oh, God. Can't wait.
deliver on a date, and they never do, and then they lie, and they'll say they don't have access to your home. What are you talking about? The United States Postal Service has a special box.
Yeah, it's the mailbox. Then maybe you should go pick it up yourself.
And a special key that opens our gate 24/7, 7 days a week. They demanded that we give this to them, or they said they wouldn't deliver mail to us. So we actually paid a whole bunch of money. You know, I live in a private community, so we all had to foot the bill to have this specialty electronic box installed.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Said they wouldn't deliver mail to us. So we actually
Lachero is a prophet.
Paid a whole bunch of money. You know, I live in a private community, so we all had
You just said that you live in a private community. We know.
to foot the bill to have this special
Again with the we.
We had to flip a bill and install the box. Phil, you didn't install shit.
specialty electronic box installed so that they have 24/7 access, but then they still have the balls to say, oh, we don't have access when they don't decide to deliver something. Because what happens is then it doesn't hurt their metrics. Then they'd say, oh, well, it wasn't our fault. We couldn't deliver. So, you know, we can't be held accountable, even though it's always them. It's pretty messed up.
Playing the victim about the postal service. Yeah, you're making somebody want to go postal on your ass. Coming up there with a 12 gauge. An excerpt from one of the worst DSP discussions ever. God damn. What if they named him Phil ironically because he's the result of a cream? God damn. Yeah, and what he's talking about, it's called a P.O. box. Why don't you have it delivered to a P.O. box, Phil?
Anyway, all right.
Yeah, there's nothing special about a P.O. box. What up, Rob Boss?
So, let's start taking a look at some of these cool accessories that we're going to be testing out with the Switch 2 this week. I'm not going to be taking any of them out of the packaging. I just want to show you.
Then what's the point? What's the fucking point of that, Phil?
Of the things that I have lined up so that we could take a look at them together and see if it's something that may be worth your time. Okay?
No, Japan there, he'll only check on his day off. But I think he'll get lazy and not do it one week. And then all of a sudden his P.O. box starts to smell bad.
Okay.
I don't know, man. They've been pretty reliable for me. I bet his precious gated community causes problems. Yeah, because Phil lives there. Oh, more dead air.
I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, what's a cuisine you've never tried before? Maybe one day we can tick that off the list if a place opens up. Good question.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine Phil, like, he gets a knock and it's a postal service going,
I regret nothing.
Or better. I got one better.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Huh?
The thing is, if I haven't had it, I don't really know. If
the pop box. What up, Quasi? You miss him going postal.
I would be able to pull it off the top of my head. Like, I would say a lot of European food I've never tried. I don't think I've ever had anything authentically German.
Phil, didn't you say that Phil, one of the fucking DSP tries that you did was of a European place.
I don't think I've had anything authentically French.
Escargot, baguette, croissant, ha.
British food, I've only just eaten those meat pies, remember? And that was the first.
Yeah, the meat pies, and you did. You probably thought they were cat's meat curtains.
First time I ever had any exposure to British food. I'm sure there's tons more British food that I could have. I've never had anything Russian. I've never had anything pretty much, Middle Eastern food. If you think about it, I've probably had things that are more like Turkish style, Mediterranean style.
You had Mediterranean. I'm pretty damn sure you didn't have anything that was Turkish.
I don't know if I've ever had like genuine Middle Eastern.
Hello, Mr. Burdell. Would you by chance be interested in my new line of Suck Star shotguns? They come preloaded like your wife.
Cuisine at all. That kind of
stuff. Don't got food. They have beans on toast.
Stuff.
Authentic French fries. What is this? This is cancer coming from Phil's mouth. I hadn't tried this food, but I've tried this food. Oh, he's talking to Amazon again. Yeah, he really likes the sausage. Sausage, no biscuits.
I'm not even kidding you. Just listen to this.
Brits just drink tea. What else do they need? Beans on toast.
In customer support chat for the item that couldn't be delivered because they didn't have access, despite the fact I gave them the information to have access. They just said, oh, well, here's the name and phone number of the driver if you want to call them yourself.
Okay, just show us this.
I'm in chat with you. What is your job then? It's
their customer service, Phil. They're telling you what you can do.
I have to call the driver?
Yes.
What do you get paid for?
Agoraphobia.
They actually want me to call.
Yeah, his face is looking ever more red right now. That's not even French for sausage.
What?
No, I don't think they call it sausage. Yeah, he's acting like a spoiled child. Do you know how many drivers that guy's responsible for?
Anyway.
A lot. call Chef Sandwich. Hello, I'm Sandwich.
Yikes.
Yikes! Yoink scoop!
Anyway, let's continue. Boy, Anyway, so what are the cuisines? I don't know. Like, if you guys could bring up some cuisines, right? Then, that you think that I would like, but I've never had them, then maybe we could put them on a list and we could see if ever we find a way to get those cuisines, but I don't know.
Why don't you do the fucking research your fucking self?
Sadly, like I said, a lot of stuff out here is just not available.
Like what? Name examples, please.
A lot of stuff out here. I live in a part of the country, okay, where it's heavy Asian population.
Look at how he says, as soon as he said Asian, look at his fucking face.
Part of the country.
Look at it. By the way, sleeves.
Okay. Where it's
look at him being a complete Karen.
Heavy Asian.
What the fuck is up with your eyes? Why do you make Jack Scalfani look normal? Look at that. Look at that face. Asian. Panda Lee wasn't one.
Population.
Asian population. Oh, yeah. Ding dong die.
And I'm not, that's not just like what you think. When you think Asian, you think, oh, what do you mean? Chinese, Japanese? No.
Laotian. What ocean?
Thai, Vietnamese. Indian food is
Didn't you say there was sushi there?
is huge out here. Like a lot of different
It's not even true, by the way. I've been to Ren. There's plenty of other restaurants. Well, Mr. Lion again. Yeah, he doesn't want to do research.
Asian cultures live here, so that kind of food is incredibly easy to get. But outside of
Go call a human.
those, it's kind of tough to get any.
Mongolian. That was another one too. Yeah, Indian is Asian. According to Phil, Indian is Asian. That's not Asian.
Anything else. There's very little European style cuisine out here. And variety
Vietnamese food is some of the best in Asia.
in that regard. So yeah, that's why, when people say, "Oh, DSP tries it, why don't you try something different?" It's like, because you search, you get the same shit over and over.
You're not trying hard enough.
What I mean?
It's technically Asia. Technically, on a technicality, but it's not Asian. You could just say Oriental.
Oh my God. This is ridiculous.
Nope, he's on his phone again. Yeah, if Indians are Asians, so are Russians. Yeah, Rush Asians. Yeah, this is just alien talk right now. Phil needs some authentic Mexican Taco Bell. Yeah, he does. Yeah, authentic Tex-Mex. Mm-hmm. Yes, he does.
Basically, they're not helping me at all. They want me to do all the work. I don't work for you. You work for you. You do the work. You contact your driver. You tell them how to get access, and then you receive a paycheck for it. Not me.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. I call Indian food like everybody else. Also, Jesus Christ. Going back at this one.
Basically, they're not helping me at all. They want me to do all the work.
They want me to do all the work. No, they come to you and you're like, hey, we don't know anything about it. Call the driver. Also, 2023, Washington State had a diverse population with the largest ethnic group being white, non-Hispanic. Hispanic or Latino individuals comprise of 14.1% of the state's population, while Asian and two or more races were also significant ethnic groups. The state's population is also increasingly diverse, with nearly all the areas showing an increase in the percentage of people of color. So it's not just Asian food there, Phil.
I don't work for you.
I don't work for you, but I order from your stuff.
You work for you.
You work for... Okay, alien talk.
You do the work. You contact...
You work for you. Wait, you work for you. You mean you work for Amazon, and you do the work at Amazon.
Contact your driver. You tell them how to get access, and then you receive a paycheck for it. Not me.
Bitch.
But yeah, Rebs, you don't work, Phil. You don't do
Yikes.
anything.
What a
Okay.
bitch.
This is ridiculous. Let's go ahead and let's look at some of these Switch accessories before I rip my hair out of my head here live on stream.
Oh, please do, Phil. It might match your fucking receding hairline on the left side.
Okay. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you work for you. No, you is blind.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Love you, Alex.
First accessory we're going to try. This one is an alternative.
Yeah, by the way, we're going to try these accessories. I don't have the Switch 2 yet, but we're going to try them out.
To the incredibly pricey option.
Ergo, vis-a-vis, accordingly, he was starting with Bezos.
That Nintendo is offering.
He wanted to say, you work for me so badly. Also, peasants. I live in the Pacific Northeast, or Northwest, and I can tell you there are a lot of Mediterranean restaurants in the region. DSP just pretends that isn't. Oh, absolutely.
Okay, what this is an accessory that lets you take the new Switch 2, what do they call them, Joy-Cons? And you attach the Joy-Cons to the side of it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do know that the original Switch, when it first came out, included a device for that. Phil, I think you just wasted your money on something they're going to give to you.
You then plug it in via USB, and now you can use the Joy-Cons as a standard controller using this device while they charge. Otherwise...
So it's a charging controller or a charging dock for it.
You need to have the Joy-Cons attached to the Switch and have it be in handheld mode.
Which, honestly, I'm not going to lie. If I play on the Switch, too, I'm going to play on the handheld mode. I'm not going to lie.
Which is kind of weird. Like, how else are you going to charge these?
There's one on the Switch, too. Jesus Christ. That's one part of it gone. It's a Pro controller. That's not a Pro controller.
Things, because I was thinking in my head, when we get the Switch 2 on Thursday, the Joy-Cons aren't going to have a full charge. We have to charge them. Well,
By the way,
Again with the Wii.
how do I play the Switch if we're waiting for them to charge? This accessory right
I don't use the dock anyway. I do handheld all times. Same.
here, okay? So, yeah, it's supposed to...
Yeah, it still comes with one, but I don't think that it will include the part where you could charge it in. By the way, I do know another thing that he got. He did get a charging dock for it. If you had multiple controllers.
Be via USB-C, which I have a big cable for. I actually bought a big
It's a charge and play grip. Yeah, that's what it is. But I don't think you really necessarily need this.
USB-C cable for it. And
I'll bet when Phil says there's no European restaurants in Renton, he means there's no restaurants that uses DoorDash. Also, Grug no eat outside Snortport.
So, yeah, we're going to test it out. That is what we're going to do.
Joy-Cons last 21 hours on their full charge. And yeah, Phil didn't know this.
On launch days, we're going to actually play it with the Joy-Cons. Now, I'm well aware that there's going to be a ton of...
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm reading in his fucking YouTube chat. Karen Burnell has joined the scene. Where's my consumer purchase? I'm a blue-collar worker, and they want me to text a driver? Disgraceful. I'm sending an email ASAP.
Please clap.
You gotta love the chat sometimes.
Controllers that will be compatible with Switch 2. Even the new PC controller I've been using works with Switch 1, and that's also supposed to work with Switch 2. Apparently, the original Pro controller from Switch 1 works with Switch 2, but...
Supposedly, but apparently that one does. I don't know about your controller that you have for it.
I want to play with the Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons charge off the console. Yep, they do.
I want to test them. That's the whole idea, is using the standard controller. You know what I'm saying?
It's a shame he doesn't at least go out for food. Patio dining is dope. He does every once in a while, but he doesn't do it all the time.
So that's what this will be for.
No one in his chat agrees with him.
And by the way...
Are we not getting a Pro controller? Should buy the third-party Pro controllers. Don't.
This is half the price of the Nintendo one and does exactly the same thing.
No, of course. You want to play frugal here.
It's just the third...
You want to be one of the people.
Party made it instead of Nintendo. Nintendo was charging $40 for this. This was $20.
And guarantee you, that thing's probably going to break on you. How is it? How is Phil isn't the president of the HOAs beyond me? Yeah, beats the hell out of me.
Okay.
Well, I'm extravagant. What's he bitching about now? Amazon, and now he's going over the Switch 2 accessories.
So that's one of the accessories that we'll be checking out and testing live, obviously.
That's brilliant.
Okay, hold on.
Price crap and doesn't even own the Switch 2. Yep. Brilliant.
This is really... I would love to contact the driver, but I'm only allowed to chat. Then what do you work there for? Like, you're not...
He's back to bitching at Amazon.
Ah!
I imagine the delivery driver has instructions to text DSP on delivery, but he tries to call instead, with DSP hiding by the curtain in the windows while the guy can still see him trying to call.
I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, look at my toys. What are you doing, Amazon? What the fuck is your problem? Why can't you do your job? Like I do my job. Phil, you don't even work. Get out of my chat.
This is ridiculous.
This is fucking stupid. Karen Burnell is back on the scene.
What a bitch.
I need to get more King of the Hill sound bites. They're so good. Like,
speed it the hell up.
Dead air. Jesus fucking Christ. We can see the liver spot, Phil. Hate it. Why are you doing this? Bezos is too busy writing his own fellas. Do you know who I am, Bezos? Your gunshot for cat just scared my quarter demon. I'm sorry.
Yikes.
Not really.
Anyway. Okay, continue.
Back to the Switch 2 stuff, Phil, that you don't have the Switch 2 for. Okay, come on, jump up.
I have no idea if I'm going to end up using these or not. But I've actually never really used something like this. I've seen people back in the day use stuff like this all the time.
Okay. You don't, because you don't know what people are using.
And I was curious if this would actually feel any better or work any better than what it comes with. So I actually got a pack of...
They're pimples, do not.
...of thumbstick...
Oh my god.
...attachments for specifically for the new Switch 2 Joy-Con.
Oh my fucking god. You don't need that.
And there's
why did you buy this?
3 different, like, heights. I guess there's like the highest one is kind of chunky in the middle.
Who buys these?
There's a thinner one. So
no one buys these.
Those to test out for the Joy-Cons and see how it feels and see if I like one better than another rather than just the standard thumbstick.
What a baby.
I feel like this might work well because a lot of the time,
like a screen protector for the Switch 2, okay, that's fine. But this?
These thumbsticks just wear out.
DSP and the driver lock eyes. DSP reaches over and lifts drops the receiver, hang up the call, and the driver, what the fuck, man? I can see you. Come get your package.
Really easily. So if you're putting a cover on it, if the cover wears out instead of the thumbstick, maybe that's better. I don't know, but we'll try. And by the way, this was cheap. This was less than $10.
Yeah, he just went on a fucking binge of buying useless shit.
I think it was like $8 or something like that.
He doesn't
just
need
something
it.
To try out, see if they fit, see how they feel, if they feel better than the regular Joy-Con.
Phil, you don't need this garbage. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A third-party version
of what?
Of the racing wheel.
Hey, look. Shit that he doesn't need.
I have no clue how this is going to work, okay?
Phil, you just take the Joy-Con, shove it in through there, and congrats, it's a wheel. But why the fuck would you buy this?
Okay, so basically what you're supposed to do...
Bro thinks he's a tech review channel now. He does, Morano, but the problem is he doesn't have the tech to test it on.
Is take the Joy-Con and put it into these pieces of plastic that simulate a wheel. Now, I can't imagine this being very big. Look.
Well, no shit, Phil. Why don't you take it out of the fucking package? Oh, wait, you won't because it's not there yet.
Look how small the box is. It's hilarious because the picture that they showed people holding like a full-size wheel like this. I was like, is it really going to be that big? No.
I like weird thumb grips, though. I have a full case that I pay for, $34, and that has a full case, switchback, Joy-Con covers, and joystick covers, too. But he doesn't need this.
It's tiny.
Do you know who I'm speaking at? You speak with, my good sir? Is Phil just a new RTU now? Except he doesn't take his shirt off. What a mark. What up, Weston?
How big can this realistically be? It's probably incredibly small, okay? So that's going to be something interesting to try. It's probably going to be a piece of crap.
I love how immediately this motherfucker doesn't take it out of the packaging. Like, dude, just take it the fuck out.
For the record,
take it out.
I bought the wheel for the Wii way back when to play that Mario Kart game that was on the Wii. I forget which version that was. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that one Mario Kart for the Wii?
What?
Huh?
You what?
Hold on.
Okay.
What?
I bought the wheel for the Wii way back when to play that Mario Kart game that was on the Wii. I forget which...
You mean Mario Kart Wii?
Version that was. Okay, it was like 2 Mario Karts ago.
That was not 2 Mario Karts ago. That was not 2 Mario Karts ago, Phil.
And it actually played worse.
That is not. If you're talking about now, yes, you could say that now it's... Well, now it's not, but if you're saying back then before Mario Kart World, then yeah, you could kind of say that it was 2 Mario Karts ago, but no, motherfucker, it's Mario Kart Wii, the one that's heavily modded. Hello?
With the wheel accessory.
One was already was open already.
Accessory?
Yeah, Mario Kart 6.
Than it actually did with the just the Wiimote itself. Just having the Wiimote in your hand and turning worked better than having the wheel because the wheel wouldn't turn far enough.
I don't understand his toys. I don't either.
To make
also Wii.
I am
Wii.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
You could turn around a sharp corner. You'd have to go like this with your hands. Which who could do that? You know, it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that you didn't have to do that with the Wii. Mario Kart Wii, you didn't have to do that. Also, you can play it with the classic controllers. You didn't need to do that with the Wiimote.
Really bizarre, a really bizarre accessory. So,
Mario Kart Wii was goated with the steering wheel. I think I used the steering wheel once, and it was not a bad time.
Interesting. Number one, will it even improve the controls?
It wouldn't turn far enough, huh?
Of Mario Kart. And number two, is this any good quality? Because it looks tiny.
Take it out and look at it.
Right? Like, how small could this possibly be?
Take it out, look at it.
All right, that'll be something to test.
Well, of course, back on the floor it goes with the dust.
Oh, here we go.
We are making great progress in blueprints. What up, Spoopy? Already, I don't regret this. I don't regret this podcast at all.
I regret nothing.
Our chat can only deal with a chat style issue. You have to call our phone number to have someone call the driver. You are insane. You know what?
He gave up. He gave up. Jade has better wheels.
Oh my lord.
Not
so
Jade.
they want me to stop my stream, stop working.
Yeah, Phil, 2 Mario Karts ago. Nah.
To call them, to speak to the human, to say, hey.
Hey.
Help! You already have the information to access the facility. It sounds like your driver doesn't know how to read. Can you get them to learn how to be, literate? So they
Oh my god, he's really hating on the fucking workers.
can enter.
Agoraphobic. How much is this shit gonna be broken before the Switch 2 shows up? Probably. The stream already stopped.
Unbelievable.
Stop. It's already
Anyway,
dead.
There's something else, too, that I'm getting delivered. I want to see if that showed up.
Yeah, stop working. More like stop begging.
No, they've already bumped the delivery. That's great.
Ha ha ha, I'm better than you, faggot. Ha. Oh, wait. Pride Month.
Yep. Okay, so it's not
It's
coming
not
right
gonna
now.
get any
so,
better.
Okay. All right. Continuing on.
Oh, whoops, the mic was on.
I got some screen protectors.
Okay.
Tempered glass. One touch. And it has a whole big applicator that's supposedly shaped specifically to the Switch 2.
Okay, you really don't need a screen protector. You're not taking the Switch 2 anywhere, Phil.
It's supposed to be easy application.
Yes, Karen, tell him that.
Now, here's the funny part about it.
I don't know why,
So
Medusa.
I bought these, and then I actually found out Switch 2 already has a screen protector.
Yeah?
Did you know that? Switch 2 actually has
Yeah, he's a xenophobe.
a switch protector installed on it already by default.
Are you
and
sure about
apparently
that?
Nintendo didn't make this known, but people now have the unit and are finding it. They're like, yeah, what's this? It's already a protective film they put on it.
Yeah,
So
it's
technically,
it's a film. It's not a screen protector. It's a film. It's a plastic film.
you actually don't need a screen protector.
If it's a plastic film, then I'm pretty damn sure if you drop that Switch with that film on, yeah, it's going to break the glass. It's going to break the
But
screen.
I bought them, so now it's like, what are you going to do? So I guess we'll try it anyway.
Well,
I'm
Daniel,
being
protect
told
for
this
the bird.
will apply. Like, you could put this on the screen protector that's already on there, and essentially then you have 2 screen protectors on your Switch.
If it's a plastic film, it's not a screen protector, bro. It's just not. Yeah, he's buying shit he doesn't need.
Now,
Good thing I grabbed those screen protectors.
I
Yeah,
bought
exactly.
a few things, which I am very curious to even...
Wow, bad info. He wants people to break their Switch. He does, Weston. He does. Oh, it comes with a protective film on there. That's not a protective film. That's not even a screen protector.
Let's see what the hell they are. All right.
I'd rather have the glass screen protector. Ditto.
So I bought 2 models of a case for the Switch 2, but this is the weirdest thing. They are claiming that these cases stay on the Switch 2 no matter what.
Why'd you buy 2 of them?
And you can dock your Switch 2 with the case on it.
Why'd you buy 2 of them?
What?
You don't need 2.
If it has a case on it, how can you still dock it?
Why is he buying this crap and telling people they don't need it? Because Phil's an idiot. He's just one of these people that just buy product, don't ask questions, and consume more product.
Fit. And I was so curious. I bought 2 different models from 2 different companies. They're supposed to look different. So I don't know what they're going to, we're going to see. We're going to unbox them and test them out.
I guarantee you he spent $150 on all this useless shit he doesn't need.
But I've never heard it. How do you have a case on the Switch 2, but it's still going to fit in the dock and charge? So they could be crap, and then I'll return them. But they could be good. I want to try them. We have 2 different cases of this style to try on the Switch 2. Okay? I also got a travel case that has a fancy design on it, and it's supposed to house not only the Switch 2 and the Joy-Cons, but it's also supposed to house games. Now, I haven't even opened it. As you see, I'm not unboxing any of this stuff. I'm going to do it live on the stream on Thursday when we first unbox the Switch 2. So I'm not going to do any of this till we have it. I don't want it spoiled. I'm just showing you how many things I actually have to test out. All right. So we got that case. And then in addition to all of that, I was curious about this. A charging dock that's a standalone charging dock that your magnetic switch 2 controllers are supposed to snap to and attach to remotely charge, so you don't have to have them on the side of your switch. You can just put them on the dock when you're done using them. But the dock has LEDs. RGB LEDs on it. How fancy is that? Who doesn't want RGBs on their dock charger? I mean, that's the selling point of the dock charger for me. Okay, so we're going to try that. All right. Now, some of the other things, like I said, I had another case that I ordered. Now, this case looked unique. What this case was supposed to be was like a form factor case to the Switch 2. Like, it actually specifically forms to the controllers and the thumbsticks and stuff. And that didn't get delivered yet. It was supposed to be delivered this morning, but they bumped the delivery till afternoon. So I'm not going to have that now to show you today. And in addition, I had some other accessories as well. So we will have a good amount of stuff to particularly of all these things. I would say these 3 to find out if they're good or not. Like the wheel, is it worth it or is it just a piece of junk? Does it not actually do anything, right? The thumbstick attachments, are they good or are they actually just crap?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Backing up for a minute. Backing this up for a minute. I'm sorry. How much crap did he buy? What's up, Dexon? He bought a lot. What's up, Chuck and Bob?
It's supposed to house not only the Switch 2 and the Joy-Cons, but it's also supposed to house games. Now, I haven't even opened it. As you see, I'm not unboxing any of this stuff.
I have a Switch protector case. I think it would work well with the Switch, too. Not sure.
To do it live.
Those thumb attachments look like bullshit. They do. They just automatically do. Scopely Nintendo couldn't survive without the king of dollars supporting them.
On the stream on
I almost said everything.
Thursday when we first
unboxed
the Switch 2.
I don't blame you.
So I'm not going to do any of this till we have it. I don't want it spoiled, but I'm just showing you how many things I actually have to test out.
Sorry, I had to step away for just a brief moment.
That case.
So he's talking about cases. So he got multiple cases.
I was curious about this. A charging dock that's a standalone charging dock.
And by the way, it has RGBs on it. I was getting ready to call you to make sure you didn't pass out. No, I didn't pass out.
That your magnetic Switch 2 controllers are supposed to snap to.
Yeah, and he bought a charging dock that he doesn't need. He's not going to buy another pair of Joy-Cons for this. He's not going to do that.
And attach to remotely charge, so you don't have to have them on the side of your Switch. You can just put them on the dock when you're done using them.
I thought you may have been muted. Okay, step away. Gotcha. Yeah, I stepped away for just a brief moment.
But the dock has LEDs.
Yeah, look at the RGBs, guys. It's going to match my setup. Yay!
RGB.
He bought 2 Switches.
LEDs on it.
Look how fucking excited. Happy Pride Month. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Look at that face. That's the man. It's like, yeah, I bought it because it has RGBs on it. I love it. I love it.
RGB.
He's like so happy. He's so happy getting this stupid product more than he was married. Like, if you look at the pictures of him being married, you don't see...
But the dock has LEDs.
Like, you don't see any of this smile. This smile is not existent in his wedding photos. Instead, it's just a stupid, face. You know, no teeth showing, just closed mouth. Yeah, you can't fake that. Soy. What's up, Big Darren? Happiest he's ever looked in years. And yeah, Grug face, happy. Happy for RGB. You know what? I'm gonna do this, but let's see if I can get it to the right mark. Yeah, look, he's like, it's like, look at my prom date.
RGB LEDs.
Yeah, look at that. He's like, yeah, showing off his RGBs, but when I got married,
on it. How fancy is that?
Sounds gay.
Who doesn't?
What is that? That's the charging dock for the Switch 2 Joy-Cons.
RGBs on their dock charger. I mean, that's the selling point of the dock charger for me.
Well, yeah, because it's RGBs. You want it to be flashy. Be like, ooh, look at the colors. Autism overload.
Okay.
It's
So
the
we gotta
first time since WWE his eyes have life in them. Oh, absolutely.
try that. All right. Now, some of the other things, like I said, I had another case that I ordered. Now, this case looked unique. What this case was supposed to be was like a form factor case to the Switch 2. Like
Yeah,
it actually
we
specifically
are shining
forms
lights.
to the
Shining
controllers and the thumbsticks and stuff. And that didn't get delivered yet. It was supposed to be delivered this morning.
What was it again?
Controllers and to the Switch 2. Unique. What this case was supposed to be was like a form factor case to the Switch 2.
A form factor case to the Switch 2. So another case.
Like it actually specifically forms to the controllers and the thumbsticks and stuff.
Yep, so he bought another case.
And that didn't get delivered yet. It was supposed to be delivered this morning, but they bumped the delivery to
That's the face of a man-child in kindergarten on show and tell day.
afternoon. So I'm not
It
gonna...
is like, and this is my charger dock. Here's my case. Here's my thumbstick. Here's the wheels. Okay, do you have the Switch 2 there, Mr. Burnell? I don't have the Switch 2.
have that
Imagine being that excited over lighting. Yeah, imagine.
now to show you today. And in addition, I had some other accessories as well. So we will have a good amount of stuff to particularly of all these things. I would say
Yep, look off the
these
floor.
3 to find out if they're good or not. Like the wheel, is it worth it or is it just a piece of junk? Does it
You don't need the wheel.
not actually do anything?
You could just play with the regular Joy-Con controllers in that little like square thing, that little holster it has for it.
Right.
You don't need the wheels.
The thumbstick attachments,
You don't need them.
are they good or are they actually just crap? And this, which is the third-party version.
Which you're just getting a third-party version with a charge and play. It's nothing special, bro.
Okay.
The man-child is more happy about this day one toys than being with his wife. Yeah, that's all that he is. He's going to be happy showing this off instead of getting toys. Or just getting toys instead of spending time with his wife and playing with toys with her.
The same thing that Nintendo's charging
I don't know.
$40 for. This one's only $20.
Yeah, and that one's probably going to break.
Is the third-party discounted version.
Third-party discounted version. If it says discounted, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be meh. Did you check the scores on it, Phil? Did it say over 4 stars? Or 4.5 stars?
More viable. Because if this works, this is a great solution for a lot of people rather than have to buy the official Nintendo one. All right? The other stuff
Yeah,
is
what, wife? Good question, wildly inaccurate.
just kind of fun. Like I said, I can't imagine having a protective case that will fit the Switch 2 that also can dock at the same time, but they claim they do.
They claim that they do. Did you look at the pictures of it, Philip?
2 different models of it. So
What if it was only for the Switch 1 and not the Switch 2?
I guess we're going to have some fun stuff to mess around with along with the Switch 2 on Thursday, okay? So now it's official.
By the way, we.
Who is we? You speaking French?
Phil needs to test if that travel case is urban proof. See that he gets his if it gets stolen while shopping for groceries. What toys are you referring to? The toys that Tyrone got for Cat.
By the way,
damn bitch, you annoying.
The wager that we did, or the prediction that we did earlier, how many Switch 2 accessories will be revealed? 5 or less, or more than 5? I just showed you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different ones.
8 different ones. Frivolously spending money on shit that he doesn't even have the system for yet. Congratulations, Phil. You are truly retarded.
So the people who said more than 5 are the winners on Kick. Congratulations. And by the way, less people chose more than 5. So that means they just made out and won some big points.
Stop saying that they made out, Phil.
Congrats.
He hates technology, so this will be fun. Oh, I agree, Kenny G. This will be fun. Can't wait for Thursday.
The funny part about this is Dying Not Dead in chat says, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but you're a mark. I'm not a mark.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah!
You are a mark.
These are
You're buying all these accessories. You don't know if they're any good or not. You don't even know if it works with the Switch 2, and yet you bought them because, oh, hey, they're cheaper than the Nintendo products. You're a mark.
I'm testing these products for the stream so you know whether or not to get them.
You're a mark. How can you test it on a fucking console you don't even own yet?
Anything here that number 1 isn't good.
Yeah, he counted up to 8. Yeah, he was so good at counting. Please tip.
I can return. And number two, this is my job.
Yeah, hide behind the fact that this is your job. Delude yourself into believing that this is your job, Phil. Because I'm pretty damn sure that this just makes you look like a consumer.
I'm literally reviewing.
You're not reviewing anything.
These peripherals.
No, you're not. You don't have the console.
Right?
Oh, yes, of course. He's doing it for the viewer. Yeah, pretending that he cares about the viewers. Like, hey, guys, I bought these things to see if they actually work with the Switch 2. I don't own the Switch 2 yet, but when we get it, yeah, we
Again with the we.
Then we'll see if they're good or not. My name's Phil, not Mark. That's my job.
This is actually the first time I'm able to really.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Do so.
Is he rich now? Well, he's not poor.
Because they were all available before the launch of the console and readily available. So this is a review. It's a review segment of my content.
It's not really, Phil. And also, I see what you're doing with that tongue there, Philip. I see your tongue. This isn't really a review, though, Phil, because a review would actually have the console on hand to actually review the said product, which, again, this is not a review. And also, what you're doing is not a job. Wait a minute, isn't Jasper overdue for a checkup? Why the fuck is he spending money on things that he doesn't need? For all he knows, that cat might be sick, and Phil's not paying attention. Oh, no, he's not. He can't be a Mark. He's not that smart. He's a target market. When they go for who's the biggest retard, who would buy this junk, they think of Phil. Well, fair point. Wow, Review Tech lost a lot of weight. What's his secret? What's his secret? Jen.
Why do you think I'm a Mark? I'm not someone who's a consumer who ran out and bought them and so have 700 accessories.
You did! You did, though, Phil! You bought them because, oh, hey, Switch 2, I want to get them so I can be the first one to, quote-unquote, review them. You did! You're a Mark!
You know what I mean? Like, this is, I'm going to do it for business purposes.
Uh-huh. And look how fucking smug, look at that smug smile that he's doing right there. It's like, I'm doing it for business, guys. This isn't for pleasure. This is for business. But you still bought them anyway. Just checking if you're going to stream on Thursday before I pass out. Common? Yes. I'm pretty sure Tevin might be streaming. I'm pretty sure Toxie might be streaming this. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be streaming this event. But yes, I will be one of them that will be streaming it.
Anyway.
Oh, no, wait, guys. No, guys. He's not a Mark. He's a smark. He's a smart Mark. Get it? This thing I literally did. I didn't do it, actually. I did it for the viewer.
No.
That's why he looks so happy. Not fucking himself at all.
That's what I got for today. And, let's see how things go. Hopefully.
He calls himself a gamer, yet he sucks at gaming, begs 90% of the stream, drops games more times than his mom dropped him. Oh, Jesus Christ. And he calls this a business. Gamers don't call their hobby a business. They really don't.
Hopefully.
Like, there are some people out there that actually do streams, and they actually do make it in a form of careers, because they actually worked for it. Phil has not done any of that. Phil says, like, accessories instead of accessories. Oh, he absolutely does that.
Things go smoothly with my Switch 2 later this week. I don't know. They might or might not, I guess.
He's trapping all the local woodland creatures or animals and keeping them in his condo.
To see if someone competent ends up being the person to try to deliver something or not.
It depends. Captain Dave today. He might be busy on his own.
You know, I'll be honest, right now, I don't really have much confidence with the way that things are going. Things earlier in the week that have nothing to do with it aren't being delivered properly.
But then again, though, Phil, how do you know that it's coming from Amazon and not from fucking Walmart or whoever else this person bought it from? AKA, you bought it from Walmart. Ah! Also, goddamn, that hair. Look at that. Curve. That's a fucked up looking M right there, Philip.
Ah!
Let's see. Lord Booby Soup. By the way, does anyone remember when he whined and cried because he thought he couldn't get a Switch 2? Yeah. I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers that. Member Bears remember that. Yeah, I remember. Ah! I remember that too. And now all of a sudden he gets a Switch 2. And all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I get a Switch 2, guys. Yeah, fuck you, losers.
Unbelievable.
Take care, Cobbin. You have a good rest of your night, man. We are his audience. Tevin is right. When you make up over 51%, you are the majority, and our Alcratraction is the only community supports he gets. But yet, he doesn't really get a whole lot of people watching him, though, which is sad. Fellow's so good at his job, he's multitasking right now.
I'm impressively stupid. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, it's impressively stupid. Thank you, Phil. You took the words right out of my mouth.
So, we got a little bit of extra time. What would you guys like to talk about? Please tag me in the chats. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Let's get some more support because we got 22 bucks. Kidding me? Let's get our first. Do I have space on my table to mount a wheel? Mount? Who said anything about mounting? You have to mount a wheel? See,
You have to mount a wheel?
I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that it doesn't fly all over the place, Phil.
If it's a clip-on, then it could clip right here on the table. All I'll do is I'll clear this stuff off.
That's not a table, Phil.
And I'll just have it here, you know, clipped on the end of the table.
Remember, that was his desk. Now he's calling it a table. I'm pretty sure that wheel is going to make that fucking table, in quotes, wobble so much to the point that it breaks it.
If it's not a clip-on, no, I'm not going to drill holes in the table and shit. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous.
Or it could be where there's like a screw-on clip for it, like they do for like mic arms. Gotta make sure that wheel is pleased. Mr. Big is pleased.
I'm going to be part of the 100 Goals Marathon.
Yeah, same difference.
During the 100 Goals Marathon, I will have a couple of the leftover shots from previous marathons.
And he's going to go buy more.
I will have various kinds of tequila.
Various forms of tequila. I have received some tequila.
I'll have some White Claws and alcoholic lemonades.
Uh-huh.
And
it's a TV food tray. It's on wheels. That's even worse.
Have the moonshine, but I'm not going to be drinking that unless some ridiculous circumstance happens, because when I drank it last time, I got sick and didn't...
Yeah, I got sick, but yet, for some reason, the other moonshine that you drank, the one that was clear, that one's gone. So, you're lying about the whole thing about the moonshine making you sick, though, Phil. We all know you're lying.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You think Phil pegs him? Oh, without a doubt.
Feel good.
He is wearing the shirt, after all.
Remember, I had it, and then I had such a horrible, you know, feeling the next day. I couldn't even stream right away. I felt like shit. So,
yeah, that was during his birthday marathon, if I'm not mistaken.
So, no, I don't want to drink the moonshine if I can avoid it, you know. I'm not going to do it.
Be truthful, Phil. You don't have the upper arm strength to drill a hole. It's an electric drill. Or even an electric drill.
Oh, yeah. Bite. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, leftover shots. The shots
Shout
that he had
out to
remaining.
Omega Sauce. Omega Sauce is our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you, Omega Sauce. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's called a hangover. It's not called getting sick. It's a hangover,
Jasper,
bro.
I think Jasper just triggered my printer. I'm serious.
How? How did he trigger your fucking printer, dude? How?
1 second. Ah!
If you remember,
Jasper,
he drank
you
up
were
all
in
the
the window, so
moonshine
what's
after
going on with the printer?
Kino tore him up on stream. Highly doubt, but it is a possibility. Also, damn it, he's left. Well, now I have to see what. Hold on. I'm going to put this in slow motion. What happened when he sat down? Like, look at this. Look at this gay shit. Remember, his feelings of guilt were just his suppression.
Well, I'm blown away.
I'm gonna come steal Jasper. Big dog. Go steal Jasper, Annabella. Make sure Sly gets the getaway vehicle on standby.
I told you guys a week
Hey, it's Reaper.
or two ago, if you remember, that my printer broke, remember? Out of nowhere, because I'd only printed like 2 sets of pages ever in that printer. I had it only a year and a half and it broke.
What, for taxes?
So I bought a brand new printer, which is a good one. Like,
Oh, is it a good one? I show up at AB plotting catnapping. You know what, Reaper? It's justified. Is he wearing a... He's in a butt... Well, he's wearing the shirt.
this printer is like a
Chair watching like Hassan.
better brand, higher end printer. It was making noise, and I thought Jasper was over there. Maybe I hit a button. No, I looked, it said, oh, performing auto cleaning.
What? They do that, huh?
The printer actually automatically cleans itself periodically to make sure that it can print whatever it wants.
Just like a retard, every day's a new adventure for him. He just figured out that a printer has auto cleaning, which, huh? Who cares?
Well, that's kind of cool.
New Sly at live stream intro might be coming soon of me and him stealing Jasper. I could see that, actually.
No idea it did that. It fooled them.
I can just imagine this. If it actually came to be that you stole Jasper, I can imagine the fucking police call. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, some fucking mountain dealer came in and stole my cat Jasper. Can you describe the suspect, please? I don't know. They're wearing masks, and I'm pretty sure one of them was screaming white power. I'm pretty sure one of them is urban. I can just imagine.
What the hell is that? Oh,
I would laugh if that was the thing. On one fucking day, and AB's going Ocean's 11. She is.
It's actually doing something really good. Okay.
Kidnapped my son.
Cool.
She stole my son.
What
How do you know it was a she?
kind of tequila do I like, gold or silver? It depends.
Oh no, he's black. Urban. Nah. One was screaming something we call Don DeMarco.
Dom DeMarco.
Wait, I think they're coming back.
Dom DeMarco.
It's like silver tequila.
He said they kidnapped his son. Get it right.
I feel like so the gold tequila typically has more flavor when it comes to like caramel flavor or
Tequila does not really have a caramel flavor, Phil. That's more like a whiskey or a rum.
sometimes has a stronger like a how can I say?
It's clear as day that this motherfucker does not know what tequila tastes like.
Sometimes it'll have like
Tequila tastes like sad.
a little bit of a citrus flavor. It depends, right? But I think that's the whole point. Like the deeper the color of a caramel or darker colored tequila, it has more of that
Caramel tequila. It doesn't taste like caramel though.
other flavor.
I've had tequila before, and tequila caramel is not the one thing that comes to mind.
White tequila or silver tequila, I think is just
Yeah, agave. That's what it is. Is it agave? I could be wrong about how it's like pronounced.
more focused on just the tequila
I always thought, I was like, what's this agave?
flavor, correct? So I would say like the silver tequila is probably better for mixing drinks. If you're gonna do
If it doesn't taste like agave, it's vodka.
shots and you want more flavor, you probably want the gold. But maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's usually the silver one that usually people use for mixing. In some cases, then again, you could use both of them. Agave. Okay, good.
I mean, that's just my experience.
He is definitely not an alcoholic. Yeah, not.
Like I know that the ones that have the gold
What, Brian?
colorings usually have different flavors.
Yeah, different flavors. To me, tequila tastes like regret. That's why I don't drink it anymore. I just don't like tequila. Like, if someone gives me tequila, I'm not going to be happy. Like, I know that for a fact. I know when someone gets, like, they drink Jack Daniels, oh, they're not going to be happy. Fireball, you're not going to be happy. Tequila, you're not going to be happy. Depends, really, on the alcoholic themselves.
Yes, I'm aware of a new 007 game coming out, but they're going to talk about it during Summer Game Fest, so there's no real
Oh, no, 007, he has a game now. Oh, no.
point, right? We'll talk about it during Summer Game Fest when they actually present it. I don't have a favorite rum. In fact, I haven't had rum in a very long time. I don't even remember the last time I've drank rum in my life. It was definitely years ago. See,
I highly doubt that.
because when I was younger, I drank rum all the time, way too much. It was a very bad thing. I did.
Rum, mix it with lime.
I used to
Yeah, it's made by IO, the same people that made Hitman.
drink tons of rum with like Coke Zero to give it minor flavor.
I'm giggly with vodka. Vodka is like my go-to, or a good rum, like a good Captain Morgan.
Very unhealthy, and I've already spoken about my
Agoye.
past, and I'm not
Agoye.
proud of it.
Oy
I'm just saying
vey.
I used to drink that much and be stupid about it. So now today, if I think I'm gonna have a drink, like rum is the last thing I think of, unless it's gonna be like a mixed drink at a restaurant or something that has rum in it.
Rum and Coke.
I would probably not
Silver label Jose.
buy rum and just drink it at home. So
Like, usually when it comes to alcohol, for me personally, I go for a nice vodka or a nice Captain Morgan rum. Mix it with Coke. But if I do, like, vodka, though, I usually make concoctions out of those. Like, a good example would be, like, Skittles with vodka. Oh, it's so good. Like, Jolly Rancher vodka. Fucked up for days. Tequila is a depressant.
like I used to buy those
It's a
pre-mixed
stimulant.
rum drinks, the ones that are the weird colors, like neon, like fruit punch neon or blue. and you drink it and you just like get sloshed drunk drinking it over ice.
Peanut butter whiskey is really good. Yes, especially with chocolate.
I used to do that. I used to take the pure rum and pour it in a cup that was like this tall, and I would fill it like 80% up and then pour a little bit of Coke Zero on top and drink it and get shit.
Yeah, because I'm a diabetic. I'm just drinking rum with it, like a big majority of rum with some Coke Zero. Yeah, fucking diabetic over here.
Get faced.
Oh no, Annabelle, I know.
And this is my YouTube day, my early YouTube days. You know, we're talking like 16 years ago. That's what I would do. I'd go on like these crazy gaming benders where I would drink an insane amount, completely unhealthy, and then start recording and record for like 12 hours straight. Pretty insane.
Yeah, pretty insane. Yeah, my benders. But then I got hungover. Oh, I was sick. Beer and wine. What's up, Victor Noon? Yeah, beer and wine.
Do I know how to swim?
Wine is good.
Well, I haven't.
Depends on the type of wine that you get, though. Some wines are just best to use for cooking. A good wine is good for drinking.
Actually swam in a very long time, but when I was younger, I did swim and knew what I was doing, but now I probably would be rusty at it.
How can you be rusty at swimming?
Swimming is not that difficult.
You don't even know how to swim.
Unless you're in a current. It's actually not hard to do.
One more time?
Swimming is not that difficult. Unless you're in a current. It's actually not hard to do.
It's not that difficult? Unless you're in a current, it's not that difficult? Okay, Phil, go to a beach and then the current takes you away. Yeah, swim, boy. Come on, boy, swim.
I have received the white power.
Hang on a second. Hold the fuck up.
Please clap.
Hold the fuck up. How can you be rusty at swimming? I don't know. Ask Phil. Also, I got this.
I have received
white power.
I have received
white power. White power. What have I done? What have I done? I have no regrets.
Okay, so I had gotten distracted by the printer.
Yeah, rusty at swimming is called drowning. Who just loses the ability to swim? That's not a thing. If you're Philip, that's a thing.
First super chat from Ian. We got our first sub from Omega Sauce. We got some tips, and the biggest tip so far today is from Thomas. Thank you all.
Yeah, fuck you, Thomas.
And
Dent.
Let's try to keep that momentum going as we head into Blueprints today. All right, because obviously this is my one stream of Blueprints for the week. And as you know, when I start playing the game, a lot of people are going to leave. They're going to be like, oh, I'm so bored. Blueprints is a boring game.
White power.
Personally, I think it's one of the most original, fun games I've played in a very long time. And I obviously want to keep playing it and keep it in the rotation. So please, let's see if we can hit the goal today.
Yeah, let's hit that goal.
2 out of 10. And we should.
Yeah, let's hit that goal. Also, for good measure, he didn't hit his goal. He only made $44 for the Blueprint stream.
Yeah! Talk over the week about what you guys want me to do for DSP Tries It later in the week, because I'm just not sure. I've looked yesterday. I didn't really see anything. Doesn't mean that there's
Stop winking at me.
Nothing out there. It just might be that I'm not aware. So if anyone knows of anything that I could try, let me know. We're going to be doing sushi during the Switch 2 marathon.
Yeah, sushi. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, bullshit came from your mouth.
This coming Thursday.
Around 50 shots in an hour, and I ain't a big guy. Surprised you didn't die. What's up, Hernando?
No, I don't think we're doing DSP Tries at Applebee's. Like, seriously, it looked so bad. It looked so effing bad when we looked at that menu. It was like, oh, come on. The food...
You need the Dave Chappelle says white power. Oh, that's even better.
Completely looked fake and frozen. You know, didn't look like it was of any good quality at all. I don't think I want to be eating at Applebee's. Or at least if we're going to, we'll wait some time to do it. Like, we just did Red Robin, so I don't want to do Applebee's right now.
Yeah, we just had Red Robin.
Well, I tried the Hell Is Us demo. Maybe. I didn't know that there was one, but right now I don't have time to do anything. Right now I have to focus on the games I'm playing.
Okay, why can't you do the Hell Is Us demo? Why can't you?
Maybe later in the year, if there is a demo, we'll check it out.
Uh-huh.
Muckman, no, I've told you guys week after week after week, I'm not going to tell you any details about my Switch 2 at all.
Dawn, did you discuss how you got the Switch 2 pre-order? I missed it. I'm happy for you.
Because I don't want people messing with it. Just rest
So you bought it then?
assured it's coming on Thursday. I just don't know when. That's
walking. Fuck you very much.
the problem. I wish I knew exactly when.
Yeah, you bought the
The
damn
demo came out
thing.
today. Well, we're not playing it today. That's not happening.
No, of course you're not going to do that, Phil. Of course not. Something brand new that's coming out
Minecraft
that
will
people want? Fuck you. Minecraft, let's go.
It's Wednesday night again. Because last night, people were very supportive with Minecraft, and I agreed that if we get the support goal, I would play it again this week. So we're doing it Wednesday night. Okay?
Scalp Switch 2. Possible. Or someone else scalped that bought the scalper's
Okay.
price and sending it to him.
Well, I think we covered everything I wanted to cover.
Really, Tillywig made a banjo song about Phil's wife. It's...
As you see,
God damn it.
Nightreign, I'm liking. I'm debating if I should play it more on Wednesday or not. I guess we'll have to talk about that. And, the Switch
Which he was talking about the entirety of this podcast, and then got to Amazon.
2 launch looks like it's going to be pretty exciting. We're going to test out so many different accessories with this thing.
So
Get
excited.
out, play Mario all day. It's going to be a great day. So I hope you guys are getting more and more excited as we approach Thursday.
Minecraft was
okay?
one big dono again. Not surprised.
All right, everyone.
Also, quit showing us your mug. We get it. You have a merch store. Your merch sucks. No one's buying, bro.
Well, thank you so very much. I appreciate all of you. And I hope that you enjoyed today's show.
Wait, we're done?
Tomorrow, we'll do it all again.
We're done?
And thank you for watching. Tomorrow, we'll
We're
obviously talk
done?
about how Blueprints and how Truck Simulator went.
Holy shit,
and
we're
any
done!
Gaming news, etc.
We're done!
And we'll jump into more gameplay fun. Thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I will see you all tomorrow.
If his wife was smart, she could have had her Switch delivered to her job. Yeah.
Okay.
But they won't, though. Oh, God,
Cool,
this
good
music is
stuff,
playing
guys.
again.
All right, so here's the deal.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine if your man if your man has to come up to you and try to say, like, yeah, your girl's a bitch, and this is what this guy comes up to you with. Are you taking him out with the first punch?
Cool, good stuff, guys. All right, so here's the deal.
28 during the level 1 carries the show. Yep. Which is worse, cooking with the king or cooking with the king or cooking with Jack? Cooking with Jack is relatively worse because most of the food that Jack cooks is still raw. While with Phil, though, it's not really raw. It's already pre-cooked.
I got to take a
In some cases.
break. Not that I wanted to take.
And the whole thing with, like, mayonnaise and all that shit. Jack Scalfani uses way more mayonnaise than Phil does. So, honestly, cooking with Jack is relatively worse. I would probably lose because I would drop to the crowd from laughing so hard.
Take a break here because I actually wouldn't have. But I got to take a break to make a phone call because the customer service is a joke at this place. So I'm looking at the wrong camera. So I got to waste time calling them and telling them how to do their job.
Fuck you,
because
Amazon.
The chat is completely worthless.
I'm canceling my Prime membership.
Ah!
His marathon is going to be a whole hour showing off the Switch 2 accessories, trying them on the Switch. Then he might play some games like a doll. Yeah. This is my Malibu Stacy. This is the hat that she comes with.
To take a break to make a phone call. Hopefully, I don't have to sit on hold for an hour.
Oh, goody.
I would prefer to actually come back and be able to do gameplay with you guys today. But I guess we'll see. In the meantime,
Yeah, in the
all right,
meantime,
enjoy
good.
some highlight clips. And then I'll be
Highlight
back
clips?
with Blueprints. And guys, please support the stream.
Oh, give
When I
me
come
money.
back,
Yeah, give me money, please.
quick, I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Yeah, you could tell if Phil is legitimately mad. He is mad at Amazon.
What the? Where am I? Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
Good thing I brought my band hammer.
What the fuck is this?
That's where you belong, you dirty troll. Oh
What
shit.
the
gotta
fuck
get
is
back to
this
the
gay shit? What was that?
Okay, I'm back. If you're wondering, and they were in a two-piece.
Like, what the fuck was this shit?
The guy in the background.
Also, Raw Phil probably forgot. Hang on. So he was gone for a long time.
Into the side of a bridge, and his nuts are actually.
Like, look at that. He was gone for a long time, bro. He was gone for like 20 minutes.
He ran
up. He said, "Oh shit, they saw me." Turn around. My secret training's been revealed.
Okay, let's see what happens when he came back.
You fucking gay bitch.
Okay, at least we're back here finally.
Okay.
There we go.
I just got to put the chair cover on, and then we can begin, everybody.
Also, this was actually relatively gay. He did not get stuck on this. He just climbed onto it, held onto it. It's like, I'm stuck,
buddy.
Wait, was that something that some dent made for him? It looks like it. So, Phil, how about
Sorry
that
for
phone
the
call?
delay, but like I said, I had to talk with customer service, and supposedly everything is cleared up and everything will be delivered. Supposedly.
Supposedly,
no
he
guarantees,
says.
but they've assured me everything will be fine. All the information is now updated and correct, and everything. Okay. Well, they had the information to begin with, so I don't know why. They.
I think he was trying to get a hold of
first
Thomas
time,
again.
But whatever you say, you know what's what they say. They schmooze you on the phone.
Are you sure about that,
Okay.
Philip? Are you sure they're trying to smooze you, Phil? Stop messing with that pillow, please. All right, what is he doing now? Oh, he can't even put the condom on. Phil, you put it on multiple times. How can you fuck this up?
Turn the effect on, because I actually don't have the effect on. There we go. Good. Okay, folks, it's time for some blueprints. Where's my... Oh, I didn't bring the controller. Ugh.
Look at how fucking unprepared that he is. He's like, oh, I had to take that phone call. They got me all out of whack, man. This is gay, bro. You know what? I'm going straight to the outro for this. Fuck this. Let's go to the outro. $44. He only got $44.
Yeah! I guess we're done for now. What we'll do is we'll say goodnight. And I'll have to think about it. I'll have to talk with the audience. Like, what happened today? Why did no one show up who usually supports this game? Because we've had streams where we far exceed the goal on this.
Oh, they're on high alert right now. Now it's like, oh, hey, once you come in, you're banned on site unless you give me money.
Game. And today was doing...
When you have a low testosterone, condoms don't matter.
Terribly. And again, a lot of people were not engaging. Now they are. Thankfully, thank you to those who are here at the end of the stream. You guys are definitely engaging, but half the stream people weren't even talking. That's a huge disappointment, you know?
Even in chat saying waiting for RNG makes it boring. Christ, all you think about is money. Are you even grateful if people actually tune into your streams? Came back, heard condom part.
No,
Yeah,
it's
good
not a
put
poor game. It's a good game, but sadly, it's a game that's really hard to hold a stream audience for, you know? It is. It's just really hard to hold a streaming audience for this game.
And yet, when you make money for it, then it's like, oh, it's a great game.
All right. Well, let's wrap it up for today. I wasn't going to play this again this week anyway. Let's see what happens between now and next week. Maybe we'll have some discussions about the future of the game. I like it. I would like to continue it.
I can't wait for him to bitch about it tomorrow.
Right now, we are in the midst of so
or later
many,
today.
like, in-demand things that I don't know if we can continue with the game. We'll have to see. All right? All right, guys. Thank you.
Oh, today's
See
Tuesday.
you soon for Blueprints.
Yep, game's fault. Never his fault.
All right, folks. Well, it's a disappointing bust.
White Paul. You mean White Run? Oh, no, I know what you mean.
A disappointing bust of a stream. All right. So I would like to tell you when I'm playing this again. I don't know. I literally don't know when we will be playing Blueprints again.
And here he goes with the whole guilt trip. It's like, well, I don't know when we're going to be playing this game again, guys. I don't know when we're going to be playing it. We only have $44, and I don't know when we're going to play it again, guys. I love this game. Dead Ice.
The stream went poorly today, so I don't know what else to say. It sucks. Yesterday, everything went so well. This is a good beginning to the month, and now immediately momentum stifled by this game.
Well, you didn't get the disability checks in yet, Phil. They might be having smaller checks this year.
So it is what it is.
White Run.
Tonight on the late stream, all right, it will be American Truck Simulator.
That force tipping didn't go off so well. Nope.
Chill vibes with White Claws and maybe some alcoholic lemonades as well.
No, so
and,
great.
You guys seem to really enjoy those interactive streams. I
Not
hope that
really.
you'll join me for that tonight if you can make it.
It's been tough,
at
you guys.
6:45 p.m., 7 p.m. Pacific time, roughly. And if we hit the goal tonight, on that stream of support, I have committed that I'm going to get some kind of a wheel and a pedal to actually drive in the game, moving forward, and also for other driving games.
Which, if you didn't see the night stream where he was playing American Truck Simulator, he did get his goal towards the end of the stream, and he didn't hit his double goal hit, so he's just going to get one that costs $200.
For example,
maybe $300. Just blackmail another sock account.
Strong rumor that they're going to announce Forza Horizon 6 at Summer Game Fest.
People got disability checks before Memorial Day, and yet he never received it.
Or, excuse me, at the Xbox Showcase. If they do...
Why are you turning it on, Phil, if you're just going to do the night stream later? This makes no sense.
It'll be an awesome game to maybe do, wheel and pedal to try to play.
Like, I've been noticing this a lot more. Every single time that he plays, like, he does, like, a podcast and shit like this, and he has it on. Like, fine, get it. Shitty effects in the background. But then when he does gameplay, turns it off. But when he's doing a night stream, he turns it back on. Phil, is this, like, routine for you?
Because now I can play it on my gaming PC. It would look outstanding. And I'd be able to have, like, authentic controls, right? So, strong consideration there. Let's see. But let's see how it goes tonight. Hopefully you guys will come back tonight for Truck Sim. Hopefully we'll get support. We hit that goal, and then I'll be getting that peripheral.
And I think he's about to turn it back off now.
What do you think? What are the names of some good ones? I'll write them down. Okay, guys?
Nope, never mind. He did turn it off.
Will.
Well, time to guilt y'all.
Got the lights on. Okay, everyone. Please have a good evening. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, it was a kind of a downer stream because...
Oh, it was a downer, all right.
People didn't really show up and support it. But I'll be back tonight for...
Immediately starts going, well, sorry, guys. It was such a downer. What can you do about it? Y'all didn't give me money.
Truck Simulator. Hopefully that'll be a better stream. Okay, guys? Okay, so... Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Truck Sim, everyone. And if not, tomorrow is Clear Obscure. And tomorrow night is Capcom vs. SNK2 fighting games.
Don't care.
Enjoy the break. See you tonight.
That's it? That was it? Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. He left the stream on. He was hoping that someone would give him money. Yeah, he was hoping that someone would give him money at the end of it, and no one gave him money.
Yeah!
And we're done. Yep, stream's done now. So, yeah, the whole entirety of that night stream was just terrible. 8-hour stream. More like 6-hour stream, honestly. It's been about 6 hours. I wanted just to cover some things with it. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to keep it going just a little moment longer. I'm going to keep it going.
To fully...
I might keep it going. You know what? I have some videos that I need to cover here. I have some I can cover. Yeah, just funnily enough, Duty has them. Because Snort Hogan isn't really doing videos for right now. He's busy with his own family, which honestly, big ups to him. You know what? We're back. There we go. We're back. And we're going to be covering the shit that we missed Sunday, or I missed Sunday. Let us begin with him coping about how he's not a million sub YouTube channel. Whoa.
Explain this upcoming marathon.
TV dinner, I'm trying.
Because there's stuff I'm going to be doing during the marathon that just got determined that I want to let you know. I think you guys are going to be very excited to find out what exactly we're doing. But before we get to that, welcome everyone. I hope that you are all having a great weekend.
I did have a decent weekend, Phil. Didn't even bother with you.
I am. I'm having a great one. Yesterday, I spent the entire day with my wife out. We were not home for the vast majority of the day.
Last clock out. I'll give it till 3.
We were out and about restocking the house because we actually have been behind on being able to like go out and do stuff. So we were out of like all the stuff, all the commodities, like paper towels.
What's the commodities? What you mean necessities?
And stuff like that.
Think of the game Harvester. Stupid fun.
We had a big shopping trip together, but we also kind of stocked up on other fun stuff. It wasn't just, boring stuff. There was some shopping to be done. And
which with you, it's boring.
Good time. We had a good meal out. We went to this place where we got these awesome little pretzel bites fresh out of their oven
Who fucking cares?
that you dip in these various sauces like mustard and cheese, and then
Oh my god, various sauces. Like cheese and mustard. Hold on, he said mustard, didn't he?
got like a little personal pizza that they baked in their oven there. That was really good.
Was it snack sized?
Good stuff yesterday. It was a great day, and the only bummer was the weather didn't really agree. It was rainy all day. But the day off was superb. Like
Cherry juice and gin confer or procured, yeah.
we actually had a nice fun day out together, which we've been wanting to do for a long time. And it was a very good one. It was a very fun, chill day. We spent some time at home with Jasper after the fact.
Oh yeah, Jasper K.
Home, and that was really nice. So great day off, really. Excellent day off. Didn't have a moment to really do much because we were out almost all day. And by the time we got home, we were pooped. But it was a great one.
Oh yeah, we were so tired. Fucking Cat and myself waddling around the store, trying to get our shopping done. And by the time we just stepped foot into the store, Cat was looking for an electric scooter to ride on. I wonder why.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm back. And it is time.
Bust a move.
First of all, let's talk about June and the setup. As you can see, I have
Happy Pride Month.
refreshed the background. I went back to the blue panels instead of the black. These blue panels do reflect my lighting a lot better. Although
Did you went back to the blue panels because of Juneteenth?
I would admit
Because you didn't want any black panels, you fucking racist.
the blue panels don't necessarily look good with all colors, but I do like look how they catch the light, right? They're really nice with the RGBs.
RGBs,
So,
guys.
there's something
Hello,
behind me
Jude.
you guys have never actually seen on set. I've very briefly, over the years,
He's working on his section.
shown this to you, only in glimpses or for a second
Oh, it's his YouTube play button, isn't it?
on camera, and then I kind of just put it away. What I have right here, ladies and gentlemen, which you may not even recognize because it's so old,
Yeah, it's your YouTube play button when you hit 100K subscribers, like whoopity fucking do.
is the original version.
I'm pretty sure that everyone else that is getting 100K subs gets the same button, Phil.
Of the YouTube
My birthday is June 13th. This year, it's on a Friday. Oh, no.
play button. This is the first one that ever released. That's how old school of a YouTuber I am.
Phil, I'm pretty damn sure that everyone else that has 100K subs has that exact same button. It's nothing special.
That this was the OG version, the original one before they changed it, and then they had a second version.
Happy early birthday, Roach Bait.
And that was a different color, and then they redid it, and then it came out, now it's all completely different. I think they're on like the third version now. But this
Nah, yeah, man, to me, it's a dope ass look.
was the actual original YouTube play button from 2010. Okay?
And I
And,
say this when I roll my
I've
eyes.
had this
Who
on
cares?
my wall,
Oof.
hanging up off camera, pretty much ever since I moved here. Before then, no.
Yeah, because you look up at it and be like, man, I have a YouTube silver play button. I'm a failure.
lie, it was in a closet in a box.
Getting this old isn't that big of a deal. It's not.
And you might say, wait a minute. Well, isn't that a big accomplishment? Well, yeah, it says right here, YouTube DSP Gaming. Congratulations for surpassing 100,000 subscribers. That's what the original YouTube play button was for.
Well, I love how he keeps saying the original. It's like, Phil, that's everybody that hits 100K subscribers. They do get the silver play button. You get the gold one if you hit 1 million.
So you might say, why didn't I ever talk about it? Why didn't I have it like out in front of everything as like a, an accomplishment?
He deserves a YouTube cancel button. That's what he gets.
It's very simple. Back in the day, YouTube was very different, okay? YouTube, for some very bizarre reason, judged success off of how many subscribers you had rather than...
I wouldn't really call it judging by your success, Phil. It's going by the viewer count. Subscribers is just a thing. It's like, hey, here's your milestone. It's mostly like a celebratory thing for a milestone, Phil.
actually how many people watched your content. I'm not kidding. Like,
no, that would be your viewers, Phil. That would be the view count.
they would rank channels by number of subs rather than number of views.
Back then, and it changed.
Back in the day.
They used to have people that would just like talk about, oh, hey, this person has 1.2 million subscribers. This person has 1.1. This one shot up in subscribers. Like, there are people that had shows like that back in the early days of the YouTube era. Like, my God.
On
no one cares.
Some of my best months okay, I used to get probably around 15 million views, all right, on my best months. On
15 million views on a best month.
average, I would get between somewhere like 8 to 10 million views a month, all right? That
I highly doubt that.
was more views than the vast majority of my competition on YouTube.
And yet everyone else that had viewerships out there, they had, sure, less amount of views on there, but they had more subscribers because their content was more genuinely entertaining.
I was regularly ranked in the top 10 gaming channels, and sometimes even in the top 10 channels on YouTube. If it was a big gaming day and there was a new release, my channel would get more views than most channels on YouTube back then. Now, that's not an exaggeration. People can go check it if they want. My channel was actually that big at one point.
Yeah, okay, BoJack Horseman. Like, this whole entire thing, you're just talking about how big success that you were back in the day, how you were a prominent YouTuber. Okay, tell us how you're on horsing around again, Phil.
Those days are long gone and in the past.
Ah, the glory days. Okay, Grampy.
But the funny part about it was...
Top 10 out of 15.
People wouldn't subscribe to my channel. You're getting 10 to 15 million views a month and people don't subscribe? Why?
Yeah, they don't subscribe to your channel, Phil, because, again, the reason why most people would come to your channel is if they're going to say, oh, hey, a hot new game came out. Okay, let's see if this game is worth my time or not. But by the time you're trying to do the game, you're starting the gameplay within part 20 because you take way too fucking long. So they're trying to see if the game is good, but they don't stick around for that long. No, TV dinner. Have a good rest of your night.
You only have 100,000 subscribers, because the way YouTube works, which still to this day apparently this is the case, if you subscribe
yeah, he's so prideful about his channel back then. Looking back, who remembers him? When I grew up with PewDiePie and Markiplier, I never heard about him. Hell, iHas Cupquake was more interesting. Other Let's Players were more interesting than Phil was.
Someone on YouTube will spam your inbox of videos with all the uploads that person uploads in a day.
That was you! You're the one that was spamming the fucking feed!
Now, from what I'm to understand, there's a switch that you could turn it off and on so it doesn't flood your inbox.
It's called don't recommend this or show less.
But the vast majority of people who use YouTube don't know enough about it or care. All they know is they hit subscribe, and then they would get flooded with my videos.
Yeah, because that would be your recent uploads. Even back in the day when you used to have that, when you used to do like 10, 15 videos a day, it was fucking torture for the fucking inbox or the fucking sub feed.
I say, well, why is that different for your channel over others? Most YouTubers back in the day, at most, put out one video a day.
Correction, everyone. Even the random videos with no real subject going on.
And I don't mean one 1 hour video. No, I mean one 10-minute video a day.
No. You would not do that, Phil. You would do 10, 15, 12, 5, 8, 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10. You would do that in a single day, and you would just spam upload it all.
That was the formula for YouTube back in the day.
Yeah, now it's subscribing. Yeah, if you like the content, subscribe and hit the bell for more notifications.
One video, 10 minutes a day. I was putting out 8+ hours of footage a day.
And Phil, you want to know another thing with that too, is that most Let's Players out there did it in days. Or in some cases, they had a set schedule of what they wanted to upload. So they wouldn't clog the feed.
And if you do the math, since it was 10-minute long videos, that's
I only saw DSP. Was it on Asmongold?
All that was allowed on YouTube. You're talking anywhere from 20 to 40 videos a day, potentially.
And no, that's not potentially, Phil. You did this.
It was a ton. And people basically said, well, this sucks.
Yeah, that was a lie. One time he lost about 100 subs because that day he dropped about 20 videos. Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Because if I...
DSP was pointing out.
subscribe to DSP Gaming, I get to see all the videos in my inbox, but now my inbox is literally only DSP Gaming. I can't see any other videos. So no one would subscribe to my channel. I mean, 100,000 subscribers when I was getting 10 to 15 million views a month. I think that speaks volumes. So what's hilarious about it back in the
OBS is telling me no.
The day was that literally YouTube would judge channels and say, this channel just hit a mile.
Even when he was Machinima, I don't remember him. Yeah, even with Machinima, when did Phil say he got the play button? I think he got, hold on, let me see. Let me see when he got that play button. Let me see when he hit that mark. Let's see, DSP Gaming. wiki. Because there is a YouTube page about it. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, remember when this dude used to make DSP videos? Oh, someone is actually talking about it. Let's see. DSP Gaming, Dark Side Phil, all the tropes. I'm trying to see where he got it on. I know there was a place for it. There's like a YouTube thing for it. I was trying to find it, but I can't find it anywhere. Bear with me for just one moment. It's gone forever. It pretty much is. DSP Phil likes to jerk off so much that he one time jerked off on my stream. Oh, it's a fandom. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Let me try this. Let me try that, because usually there's a YouTube page for it. There's like a YouTube page for it, like a YouTube wiki. Think I seem to find him when he received that 100K. Meh. I know for a fact he got it towards like early 2010s, somewhere around there.
Milestone of subs. This channel, you hit a milestone of subs, and people will
Okay, 2011, 2012. Thank you.
come to my channel and be like, Phil, why does no one sub to your channel? You know, you get so many views and people...
There's a Cyrax book on Amazon. Yeah, I did see that one. I was trying to give it to Sly so he could read it.
know of you in the gaming space, but it's weird that you don't have subs like all the other big channels. I said, because I actually work hard.
No, you don't. You think that uploading lots of raw files on YouTube is hard work. That's not hard work, Phil. That's what everyone else does. Everyone else can go to a fucking video game store like a GameStop or an EB, and you just immediately go buy the hot news game or the hottest new release at the time and rush home to upload it for day one views. That's not hard work, Phil. You're trying to play the game, but you couldn't play the game because you lost the game.
Because I put out more content than literally anyone else out there.
Oh, yeah. Everyone else can put out content, but yet you just spam the inbox with it. I'm pretty sure that people like Sugar Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, and what was it? Proton John, and any other early day Let's Players out there that are still doing Let's Plays to this day, they get the attention that they get, and they get the sub count that they get because they put in effort into their videos. They go and they edit videos to make sure that the quality of the video looks good, the sound looks good, the video doesn't corrupt. Not you, Phil. The reason why you got that attention or you got that subscriber count is because you got lucky. That's all. Like the luck gods came down and blessed you with luck back in the day.
No one will subscribe to my channel because it's a YouTube functionality issue.
No, it's not a YouTube functionality issue, Phil. It is not at all.
It's not me.
It is you. Nintendo Capri Sun never really spammed videos, to be honest. No, he never did. Most of these Let's Players out there never spam their inbox with multiple videos a day because they cared about quality, not quantity.
Tons of people.
I remember watching Chuck Conroy's Animal Crossing playthrough and Kid Icarus Uprising God. Good memories. Yeah, they did good stuff with that.
Told me back in the day I would definitely subscribe. But
yeah, it's a user issue.
I should have over 1 million subs.
And immediately he's going, I should have 1 million subs. Hey, fucktard, didn't you say 2 years ago that you never aspired to be a bigger YouTuber because you didn't want to put in the work?
I was getting more views than million sub YouTubers.
What up, Sir Joseph Pesci? Yeah, oh, I got you.
Smoke.
But no one would subscribe to my channel.
Because, again, you were just the guy out there playing the hot new release, and they wanted to see if the game was good enough for a purchase. But your videos were just that fucking awful, brosif.
You see? So all these schlubs out there today who have 1 million subs, like, they're not even pulling in anything like what I used to do back in the day. And again,
because again, they care about the quality of their product and not caring about the quantity. Sure, they don't have a lot of views out there, but they still have 1 million subscribers. At fucking least, Philip. They're at least putting in some effort into their content. Not you, though. You see with that one? Hold on.
Ah!
The views, Kate. Any comment? I'm sorry. I have to come clean about something, everybody. Nugs is right. It is Pride Month, after all. It's Pride Month, and you know what that means? It's just I don't even know what I did, man. What did I do? I don't know what happened, man. I try so hard, man. And yet I'm being ridiculed by this nugget. You think that they claimed another member. They seem to think that it's a nugget of truth. And it's just not. Why you gotta be so mean to me? Why you gotta be so mean to me, Nugs? I don't know what I did, Nugs. What did I do to piss you off? What did you just call me? Nugs, I'm sorry. I have to tell you something. I have to tell all of y'all something because Nugs had to call me out like this. The truth is,
I enjoy sucking pain. I'll come right now.
Well, that was timed, right?
This is not a brag. I'm just explaining.
You're trying to brag and flex, Phil. You're trying to flex like I deserve a million. This ain't a good flex for you, bro.
When I got this.
Truth is, Vegas came from Nugs. Nugs hit me up with that dab.
It was so not meaningful to me because I knew that I should probably have over 1 million subs.
You don't deserve the 1 million subs, Phil. This is just you pretending or thinking that you deserve them when in reality you don't. This is you being self-entitled.
But
suck on these nuts.
YouTube would never
Gaming Alchemist.
allow people to do that because they'd be flooded with my videos because this
your videos that you uploaded, Phil.
System sucked. So when I got
No, the system didn't suck. It was a user error because you kept uploading videos constantly, bro.
It was almost like a slap in the face. Like, wow, 100,000 subs, but I have 10 million views this month. Do I care about this? Of course.
Well, then again, though, Phil, just be grateful that you have 10 million views. Hey, what's up, Tevin again? Yeah, ads, it's sus.
Of course not. So
I didn't hear swole.
Kind of just put it
I have a live dude, but if you want to dap though.
away. And
you coming out was the bravest thing I've ever seen in Unber.
Never really cared about it, right? But now, 15 years later, you look back and you're like,
Yeah, 15 years later, you look back and you go, huh, I should have improved my content a lot better. I should have done it years ago, but it shoulda, coulda, woulda. But you can't do that, Phil.
Anytime
I get more viewers than these million sub channels, but I'm better than them. But how many videos do you have with more than 1 million views? 1, 2. Markiplier gets that daily. Stop being prideful.
I'm gonna put away the sour grapes, right?
Yet you're the one sucking them down.
Times back then, things were insane. Getting a crazy amount of views and money based on the performance and everything.
And you never saved any of that money, and you didn't really perform well. You still can't perform well. That damn Wolverine doll is stuck in my head. Almighty Tiff.
As upset as I was about every little nitpicking gripe, obviously things were good. I mean, it's what started my life as an independent person and creator.
You're not independent person creator, Phil. You wanna know why?
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Please clap.
Pretty much that. And he's always underperforming. 10 million views, and how many people came back to keep watching? If you look at his newer stuff now, not that many.
Rather than relying on a 9-to-5 job where some boss just pushed me around and mistreated me or didn't value me.
And yet you're going around mistreating everybody and becoming an ungrateful little cunt?
As an employee, which was happening pretty much everywhere I ever worked.
Even YouTube does the same thing to you, Phil. Machinima did the same thing to you, Phil. Curse did that to you. Lavernia did that, or whatever that fucking place was.
And so now I look back and I'm like, I was stupid. I was immature.
You still are.
I definitely was,
He sees his YouTube career like the movie Goodfellas. Yeah, but he's Johnny two times.
Not grateful, I feel.
You're never grateful.
For the things that I was given back then.
You took everything for granted, Phil. You never appreciated anything that were given to you at all. You took it for granted, and guess what? You burnt bridges down. John and Howard don't want anything to do with you. Pandalee broke up with you. You got with somebody that was a rebound, but then again, you fattened up your rebound. And any connections that you try to get to nowadays, you can't hold on to them anymore. Or you couldn't even get a hold of them at all. Side scrollers tried helping you. You burnt that connection down quickly. Kino Casino tried helping you. 8 months, and you proclaimed that you were snaking them from the get-go. And it was vice versa. Brian took a jab at you on Twitter, top tier rated, and all of a sudden you blocked him because you couldn't handle simple fucking razzing. Ptolemaeo told you, hey, stop focusing on the detractors. Just because one detractor does it doesn't mean all of them do that. You just don't listen to any advice given to you, Phil. This is a you problem.
And I know that now, but you know.
You clearly don't know that. Anytime soon. Doesn't matter if it's in the past, present, or the future. You still won't get it.
Like they say, hindsight's 20/20. Back then, if you watch my videos, I'm always complaining about something or
still are.
Feeling, you know, as I said.
Still going. Yeah, actually light razz it too. Yeah, top tier rated just had a light razz. It was just friendly fucking banter. And Phil's pride and ego couldn't handle that, so he just went blocked. Never to return. Let's not forget Machinima and him getting kicked out of the Twitch partnership program. Yeah, got kicked out of Twitch. Kicked out of Machinima. Even though they're trying to help him. Yep, kicked out. Because he was a whiny little bitch.
Entitled back then. Remember, I thought my...
Oh, hold on. You, what?
Feeling, you know, as I said, very entitled back then. Remember, I thought my shit...
No. You still feel entitled to this day. You feel like you put in more work than everyone else out there. All these big content creators that actually do work hard and get the financial opportunities to actually get more money out of it. No, you just call them shills and that they're taking the bag. Meanwhile, you, the motherfucker that's going to sit there and be like, I'm prideful. I don't take sponsorships. I don't have paid advertisements. I don't have referral codes because I'm a bigger man. I'm the one that's more prideful and not filled with shame. But by the way, can you give me $20, please? Can you support the stream?
Stink. I was like, oh, I'm the big YouTuber. I'm the big gamer. Everyone
you still do this.
Knows Dark Side Phil.
You still do this.
And therefore, how dare you say that I should change anything or improve? Right? I know better than everyone. Like, that was my...
Phil, you had a suggestion box where people were trying to tell you how to improve your life and how to improve your channel. You kicked them out. You called them rejects.
Attitude back then, which, by the way, was a very bad attitude to have.
Oh, yeah, kicked out of Teespring because he wasn't selling enough merchandise.
Nonetheless, I had it.
Yeah, kicked out by Kino Casino. Leanna kicked Phil out of the bedroom, and yet Phil kicked her out of the house. Supposedly what he thinks. Oh, yeah, hang on.
It's cool, I feel, all these years later, to actually still have this and now be able to put it as part of my set. Now, will that be...
You should just put it in the closet, Phil, because those are the glory days of DSP gaming. Not really anything special, Phil. Just put it in the closet. It belongs better that way. Collecting dust. Just like your old present days on YouTube.
Permanent part?
Or old glory days of YouTube, sorry.
What?
Misspoke.
Oh.
He doesn't take sponsorships because he can't and won't have the same opportunity. Yeah, can't or won't.
My set? Maybe. Maybe not. It's definitely of all the things that I have
It's
here.
so weird that Phil thinks he grew and got wiser when he's been the exact same for years and just on a different form. Yeah, instead of wearing gamer shirts, now he's wearing these fucking weird, like these fucking button-up shirts and a stupid undershirt that doesn't really match.
I would say the two.
Every time you see him in the king outfit appear on the background, that reflects him perfectly. No matter how many years have passed, he'll stay the same. The king of hate, the one sheltered in his domicile.
Two permanent things should be this frame with these cool animations.
Yeah, this frame that you took from Kino Casino.
And maybe that button. But we'll see. We'll see how people react to it this month. If people even care or whatever.
I don't think anyone does care, Phil. I don't think anyone does. Yeah, someone in chat, who cares?
I'm very curious.
Italian my ass.
What people will think, if they like it or not. It is a piece of YouTube nostalgia.
Nobody cares. Next topic. Is that real sterling silver?
In history, being that it's the old...
Bro, I don't know why he keeps wearing non-white undershirts for these gay button-ups. Because he's trying to be variety. He's trying to show variety in his wardrobe.
Play button you can't get, and
the tits are just
very few people actually have this button anymore because most
no they still do. They actually have it pinned up next to their other buttons like the gold YouTube play button.
People who were back then that big actually retired.
So what? They can still have it mounted up on their wall, just like everyone else that gets it.
I'm one of the few people who still do it to this day daily.
Are you really sure about this, Philip?
So, there you go. So anyway, what do we actually have in the background this month? Well, we kept the ghost.
Well, of course you have to keep judgy.
Okay. And the reason I kept the ghost, quite frankly, number one, it actually looks really good on camera with my new...
No, you just kept the ghost up there because it's Pride Month. You need the colors.
camera setup and everything.
Yeah, 100K? Boring.
Everything. HD camera picks up the color well. I actually think that the Ghost Pac-Man light looks really good. And it's actually a really good place to put the crown.
Oh, look, it changed colors.
So I thought, that pops. I'll keep that on camera for this month. And
I can barely see the outlines of it because when it changes colors to a lighter color, it doesn't really catch up.
I did request that I keep it on camera back on Friday. I said, all right, you know what?
And then you have Sonic in the background and Fault Boy, which honestly, you don't need those.
For the month. We got Sonic.
Why didn't you keep the Piranha Plant Lego set? Because, Mario Kart World is coming out.
Hanging out behind me here as well in the background, right below the mic.
Keem has a lot of silver play buttons. Yeah, he has a lot of them for different projects.
Perfectly. New animations refreshed. You'll see over the course of this month. Not only do I have new animations for the podcast, but also for...
Phil's parading around he's parading around his medal like a trophy, but look at Pewds. He got a custom-made medal away because he didn't care. Based.
Their streams, in between and stuff.
I'm pretty sure one of them actually had it made, custom-made to be a bass. I think that was, the guy who plays bass. His name was Davey or something like that.
I've refreshed it with brand new stuff. Brought back the nice little mic prop that you guys liked from a few months ago.
I'm pretty sure nobody liked it. Oh, by the way, road to 220 subs.
And we brought back the Vault Boy bobblehead from Fallout. So again, very minimalist, not crazy.
Yeah, Gout Boy in the background.
A good set, something to look at, and it looks good with the background.
It looks shitty, bro.
Pops. So there you go. All right.
He also buys them from dying YouTube channels. Oh yeah, sure, fair point. Also, he scams them out of a 100 goal.
And it's
I got turned
37, and that's it.
No, fuck 37. What
message? So thank you, whoever. Well, thank you, Adam. No message in the tip though, but I appreciate that. Okay.
I didn't know he broke his button, Sinji. I didn't know Markiplier did that. YouTube better send him a new
23.
one.
So what we should really do, let's get caught up. All right? Because...
Yeah, let's get caught up, everybody.
Friday was wild, right? First off, as I start up the stream on Friday, a longtime fan drops an insanely huge contribution of $1,600 as a tip.
Yeah, and guess what? Scopely got that.
Which skyrockets us in the goals, right?
Yeah, Thomas, the Dent Engine.
We were at 87 goals, or was it 86? It was 86 or 87 when we started on Friday, and immediately we jumped 10 goals.
YouTube will send you a replacement button for $50, I want to say. Probably.
It was like, what the hell? Obviously, I didn't expect that. No one expected it. So we ended up doing DSP Tries It, Burger King's How to Train Your Dragon menu, right? The entire menu.
Yeah, I had Burger King, but I didn't get that fucking How to Train Your Dragon meal. You want to know why? Because it looks the same that you would get anywhere else.
No one thought that was going to happen. I mean, that was crazy. I thought probably...
It was already planned because you were talking to Thomas the day before you got that fucking tip, Philip. We already know that it was planned. Even Kino Casino could smell out that it was planned.
We'd be doing How to Train Your Dragon maybe tomorrow, actually.
By the way, I did the meal because it's Burger King. It's a brand new item. All it was just a Whopper with bacon and cheese with a different colored bun. It was nothing fucking special, bro. And I'm pretty damn sure you're not going to go see the movie.
So that was wild, right? And now what's happened is we're kind of chaotic. Because I announced that morning.
Yeah, we're chaotic.
That I'm doing a marathon for the Switch 2 launch on Friday, which we're going to talk more about this morning.
It happened years ago. Markiplier wanted the button to be tossed at him. When he caught it, the diamond in the middle popped out. He jokes about getting sent a new one. Probably.
I have lots of details to give you. I think you guys are going to really like. Well, because of that, all right, now all of our goals and rewarding and everything is so confusing. And here's why I say that. So, as you know...
Oh, yeah, by the way, he did say that he was going to do the Switch 2 marathon anyway, despite hitting 100 goals. Huzzah, huzzah.
No, every 10 goals hit, we're doing a reward. Well, we hit 10 goals, and then by the end of Friday, we were at 99 out of 100 goals. Shit. Right? Like, it's confusing. Like,
yeah, shit. Your acting is not improved since the last time, Philip.
Uh-oh. Obviously, we weren't expecting that, right? We were thinking, oh, maybe we'd hit 100 goals by the time that the Switch 2 comes out. We didn't think we'd be at 99 right now on the first day of the week. So what we need to do
is kill ourselves.
All right?
What?
What we need to do is essentially...
Yeah, chaotic. It's just unboxing the fucking Switch.
We need to figure out
Oh, I
what
did
we
see that,
want to
Virgil.
do for goals and rewards, etc. Now, the thing was, I was going to say, hey, let's do this Switch 2 Mario Kart Marathon for 100 goals.
But then you later on said that you were going to do it anyway. So the whole thing about it being at 100 goals is really nothing special.
But then I was thinking, I should just set that in stone anyway. Like, I shouldn't tie that to goals. I should treat it like I did with my birthday marathon.
See what I mean?
Where
I believe Tommy Wiseau has a better acting chops than Phil. Oh, hi, Mark.
we're just going to do a marathon no matter what. That way we can 100% coincide it with launch day of Switch 2. So if that's the case, then what the heck are we going to do for 100 goals? And that's actually what I wanted to talk to you guys about on Friday. But then this giant contribution comes in and propels us, and now we're at 99 out of 100 goals.
He keeps saying us and we too much.
Who is we? You speaking French?
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
Again with the Wii.
So let's talk today. I'd say today, let's not go crazy. Let's just...
He wouldn't have done this if he didn't hit the 1800. No, he wouldn't have done it. He wouldn't have done the whole, oh, we're going to do the goals. No, he was going to get a Switch 2 anyway.
Figure out what should
And he just shipped the goalpost around. Yeah, he's GPS goalpost shifter.
we do.
How hard would it be to just AI DSP on another channel and get his dents to donate to that channel instead of shit, man? That is a good question.
For a 100 goal celebration. Should it be a DSP tries it? Should it be something different? I'm down for whatever, but
it should propel us to a real job. What's up, D1?
We just did a DSP tries it. And for the record, with this marathon on Thursday, I'm going to be ordering out again to eat. I'm not going to be cooking, or my wife's not going to be cooking that day.
I'm not. Oh, hold on.
Thursday, I'm going to be ordering out again to eat.
I'm going to be ordering out.
Going to be cooking.
I'm not going to be cooking.
Or my wife's not going to be cooking that day.
I'm not going to be cooking. I mean, my wife is going to be cooking. Why would you say it like that, Phil? I'm not going to be cooking, and then immediately you try to go, oh, wait, Freudian slip. My wife is going to be cooking? Is she even there?
So we already...
Cat's gone.
We already have a day when I'm going to be ordering out this week. So do we really need to do another...
I'm pretty sure that the Saturday he was moving Cat out of the house.
Other DSP tries it in the middle? No. So then what should we do? Right? Like, I don't know.
ChatGPT going to be begging DSP style soon. That's why Raw feels the man. Oh, absolutely it is.
So I would love to hear...
He forgot it's Cat and Tyrone's date night.
Any ideas? Okay. And, what do you guys think? Try wine and cheese, says King Ferbs. Well, here's the problem. I like ideas, but I've already started my streaming week. You know, I went out yesterday. I can't go buy stuff. I can't go to the, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just stop streaming, go to the liquor store and start buying liquor.
Hey, Phil, don't you take breaks in between your streams? You have ample opportunity to go out to the liquor store and go buy some alcohol. Like, for God's sakes, bro. Stop this. Maybe that's why he needs the 10 goals weekly, because he desires actual cooked meals once in a while. Possibly. Well, yeah, and actually that makes some sense. What's up, Zephan?
And bring wine and cheese back. I'm already streaming for the week. So
yeah, why couldn't you do it, Phil? You could immediately just take it. Like, if you're streaming, like, say for example, I'm streaming right now. It's almost 6.5 hours. If I just go right now during the day, be like, hey guys, I'll be back later to stream within 2 hours. I'll be back. I gotta get some errands done. I'll be back in 2 hours. Stop the stream. Schedule a new stream for 2 hours later. Come back. Hey, I got everything on standby needed. Let's fucking go.
Please clap.
Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's what normal people would do, but not you, Phil. Instead, you want to sit there and be like, no, I don't want to leave the house. No, I don't want to leave. My domicile protected me.
I don't know really.
Divorce coin stocks are up.
Realistically, you know, what we could do here for a reward. Like likely today, between Nightreign and Minecraft tonight, we're probably going to hit a goal.
Uh-huh. We might. But he already did, so honestly, this whole thing about 100 goals hit doesn't matter.
But then people are going to say, well, what's the reward at 100? Well, I don't know because things have happened so fast. How could I possibly figure something out?
That means DSP wouldn't be on stream begging. True.
Right?
Oh, yeah, someone said Philip DeFranco is the best. Cologne review still on the table.
So, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's chat today about stuff and figure that out.
Oh,
like
and then Kickbot's like, hey, support my streams by giving me money.
Or what we could do. I don't know. I don't know what to do because it just all happened all at once. Like, here's what I was thinking. Before we hit this crazy amount of goals on Friday, what I was thinking was...
What were you thinking?
So, we would hit 90 goals.
90.
All right. And then we would do DSP tries at like...
Knowing you, when you schedule that new stream, you'll either be late, early, or OBS will force you out. Fair point.
Like Sunday, Monday. And then what I would say is, let's hit 100 goals by Thursday, and we can plan out whatever food it is that I'm going to order to eat.
You're white. Figure it out.
Ah!
God bless his kick chat.
On Thursday, and it doesn't have...
So Phil shits on the audience for viewer's choice, but now needs their input for a 100 goal. Yep, always. Boardroom. It's a boardroom meeting. Yep.
Have to be fast food. If people said, oh, a certain cuisine, like, why don't you try Korean? Why don't you order a pizza from a different place?
He's already done pizza and he's already done Korean.
Why don't you do that? And I would just do it. And we would have that as part of the Mario Kart Marathon celebration on Thursday. See?
And yet later on he admits that he's doing sushi for Mario Kart. I hate when he says we will hit the goal. It's not we might or we could. Like he'll twist their arm for money like a bully. Oh, always. Where's my lunch money?
But you guys would be a part of it, and it wouldn't be, oh, trying a new product from fast food unless you guys wanted that. It could be whatever.
Who cares?
But now I'm just don't know.
Yeah, don't fucking ask us and then ignore us.
What to do?
Order from the last place the health department closed and reopened.
You know, I'm just kind of like, well, what do we do now? I don't know because it all came out all at once.
I don't know why this person is named Zangief Backshots. That's just I don't know. Happy Pride Month.
Right?
Why don't we do a little trial run of the cologne reviews for the 100th?
So let's talk. Let's try to figure it out. And Zangief says, why don't we do a trial run of the cologne reviews for the 100th? Because people are assholes. That's
rent free.
That's why, Zangief. Because people are complete, dickheads on the internet.
You are the one being an asshole about it. You are the one yelling at your chat. Say, okay, what's a better idea, asshole?
And they think that they could try to treat me with mass disrespect, and then
says the one that's being disrespectful.
I'm going to give them stuff. Well, I'm not. So I had an idea for the cologne reviews.
Okay, some people in your chat wants you to do it. Why don't you do it for them?
To be honest, I didn't think the cologne review was going to be a very serious thing. I was going to
try. But yet you were so fucking set on it working. And it didn't work. No one liked the idea. But you thought it was the best idea you ever fucking had.
Try to ham it up and make it funny. But I thought it would still be...
No, you weren't. You were being legitimately serious. You're like, all right, here's my cologne. Ode to Pig. Smells very tangy and robust.
Ah!
And I got the other one. Sauvage de Depression. Tastes like sad.
Informative for certain people.
But yet you would just spritz the cologne on yourself because you smell like shit, bro.
And I said, let's do it, right? No, everyone wants to make fun of me, say it's the worst idea I've ever had. And
even though your own audience said it was terrible, Phil. Not just the detractors, bro.
Clown on me. So now people can fucking kiss my ass. I'm not ever going to do it.
It's a Teen Spirit by Derek Savage.
Ah!
Smells like prison.
Doesn't matter how much they ask for it. It's their own fault. They ruined it.
So the person, Zangief, who's actually a loyal follower of yours on Kick, it's their fault? Like anyone else that was a big fan of yours, it's their fault. So there you go, just saying that it's everyone's fault but your own.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What's up, Dr. Detractor? I woke up to the tangy bit. Ah, yes, very tangy. DoorDash fragrance. Smells like incompetency.
You could have had me doing stupid cologne reviews that would have been funny and everyone could have had content, but instead they had to...
Everyone could have had content, but it wouldn't be good content, Phil.
Be dicks and toxic morons.
Says the one being a fucking toxic moron and a fucking dick asshole to everybody.
So now you get nothing. and it's your fault. You have no one to blame but yourselves for.
No, blame yourself, Phil. Do not blame your audience. Your audience was trying to tell you ideas to replace it, and you shat on them too, and you banned them for it. So it's a you problem. Philip Kakashi.
Being disrespectful shitbags.
My patrols were farmed me. They would milk my nipples, and that's gay.
So I'm not going to do the cologne review. I refuse.
Oh, I thought you would love that idea, Philip. What won't you do now? Not your cologne idea. Had to go with a drama question.
Okay.
But it really wasn't a drama question. It was just a random question. It's like, hey, do you want to do a trial one? No, fuck you. You're getting back at the people that didn't want the cologne reviews by not doing the cologne reviews. Okay.
And that's correct.
Swine EDP. Smells like cupcakes. Why does it smell like a cupcake?
I am much nicer now that I met Kat.
Yeah, but it's illegal to re-upload your own podcast, huh, Phil?
Because before I met Kat, I actually would have told you how I really feel.
You still would have, you fucking cunt! You still would have! And yet you're the guy that cried on your birthday because Kat made you happy! Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. Let me get this right here. I have to set the scene. I gotta set the scene for everybody here. Bear with me for 1 second. Bear with me 1 moment. Oh, come on. God damn you, Spotify. I sometimes hate you. There you are. There you are. This was you! You guys like me, right? You really like me? He just said he is lying about how he truly feels. But I'm not lying! Can't make me happy! If I wasn't married to Cat, I would be an angry person. Why are you crying in the chat? Do you love me? Do you really like me, guys? If I hadn't married Cat, I would still be an angry person. Do you understand? I would be angry and tell you to go kill yourselves by jumping off a cliff. Go suck a fucking shotgun off, you prick.
Right now, I'm definitely padding it. Trust me. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Oh, yes. Ah, yes. It's neither here or there, but it was your idea, Philip. It was your idea.
Front-facing baby chick.
Anyway, so let's see. Let's get some ideas. And by the way, not insulting.
No, just put the husky scream.
To you, Zangief. I mean, it's a good suggestion, but I'm just not.
Prince things. This is what it sounds like when an urban mage cry.
Gonna give these idiots what they want when they treat me like dirt. So too bad.
Oh yeah, and yet you treat your audience like shit on the get-go. Mr. Real, Mr. Honest, I'm padding it.
Yeah. So let's see.
I was just scratching my leg.
He says, "What about cologne reviews as shorts?" I don't like YouTube shorts. They're awful.
No, you just don't like YouTube shorts because Arkham would usually edit them for you, and they ask you for money. You don't use shorts anymore.
YouTube shorts are a waste of time.
That's the point of a YouTube short, Phil. They're meant for doom scrolling. Like, if you're, like, laying in bed one day and you can't sleep, YouTube shorts are there for you, bro.
They really are. Like,
Zangief is a hero lover. Your legs do not work on me, for I am homosexual. The language has been defeated, husband. Thank you, Zangief Skin 1.
They don't.
Shall we commence the battles of Tug? Zangief Skin 9.
Work. They don't help your channel whatsoever.
By the way, happy Pride Month. And they do help your channel, though, Phil. It gives more attention to your channel. Also, remember, one person didn't like the cologne idea, and yet that's everybody.
I just don't see the point. Like I said, it was an idea. I liked it. These idiots wanted to be toxic. They're not going to get what they want now, so I'm just not going to do it. Okay?
Oh, shit. Other people have seen the guy. They've seen him.
Oh, excuse me.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Please give me your feedback today. What would you like to do for 100 goals hit? Because likely we're...
I'm a lesbian. Are you? No.
Hitting 100 goals today.
I don't know why I love that short. It's like... Bah! Bah!
All right, and obviously it's not...
I like yelling! Ah!
Going going to be something we can do immediately, but maybe what we can do, let's plan it out. Let's see what you guys want. And then maybe over the course of the week, we can figure it out. Maybe it's something I do during the marathon on Thursday. I coincide with it. Now, if we hit more goals, let's say we hit 110 goals this week, which we might, we could go back to the old formula of, say, DSP tries it or whatever, okay?
Yeah, the old ways.
For those who...
That whole rant was to diss Zangief? Yes, it was.
Who don't know, this coming Friday is Summer Game Fest. And Summer Game Fest is beginning at 2.
Yeah, nobody liked it. Nobody liked the idea from the get-go. And yet one person didn't like it that everyone chimed in and said, yeah, this idea sucked.
2 p.m. Now, everyone wants to see me live react to it.
So Phil wants to take zero responsibility and just needs an out to blame his audience again. Yes.
Which is kind of shitty because it means I can't really...
I agree, Cap, day after day. Him doing the Sonic Shoe animation, top tier.
Stream much gameplay that day.
Bye. Take care, Ragnarok.
So what I'm going to be doing is probably no podcast on Friday, gameplay, and then around 2 p.m., live reacting to the Summer Game Fest. But then after that, I'm going to do kind of a recap reactions.
Why bother, Phil? Why do you need to do a recap of your reactions? Phil, you don't even react to any of it. Phil, we saw what you did last year for Summer Games Fest. You got on there, you weren't even reacting to the trailers at all. You were making fun of it, and the Japanese guy came on screen. You were making fun of him. You muted the stream because you didn't want to hear his voice.
So I'm going to be streaming late. And then after that, I might just, like maybe we do a DSP tries it that day. And we have to figure out what that's going to be, right? Maybe. So let's figure it out, all right? Let's talk over the week. Let's get ideas. I'm very curious what you guys would want as maybe something to coincide for the 100 goals, but then also...
He said sushi, so we already know what he's going to be doing. Remember, it's illegal to live react to his stream, but it's not illegal for him to live react to Summer Game Fest. Rules for thee, not for thee.
Something.
What's up, Mr. Marauder? So he's doing a live react to his live react. Yes.
For DSP tries it next as well. Okay? So we got to figure that out this week.
Could discuss
$2.
Oh, thank God. That ended. Okay. DSP tries his best in goring detractors by blaming detractors for his life failures. Duty. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you... That's not how you spell ignoring. In goring.
All right. Here's what they had to say. Let's get this on the leaderboard.
Yeah, chat, let's figure this out. Well, American peoples.
Here's what they had to say. It's funny watching
that one flutter
10-plus-year-old videos of you and your reaction to the original This Is How You Don't Play. All that overreaction from you over just saying that Phil is back.
He did not, Zone.
At Metal Gear Solid 2. I feel like if that happened today, it'd be so different. Because, like, when's the last time you ever mentioned it, This Is How You Don't Play?
Well, he did it recently. When he was calling out detractors saying, go jump off a cliff. Yeah, he mentioned This Is How You Don't Play. That was last week.
I feel there was a certain irony where you kept mentioning This Is How You Don't Play back in the day, and that caused people to actually learn about it and watch it.
No, there was no irony about it. Phil was butthurt that This Is How You Don't Plays was a thing, and he wanted Evil AJ to go seek himself into a fucking institution to get checked out. You know, the white coats need to come and grab him. And then later on, when he had KO Gaming, now DSP Throwback, he tried to capitalize on This Is How You Don't Play with the cock, the king of content creation, where people from his own audience would try to make This Is How You Don't Plays, and they were just fucking terrible. Meanwhile, they're no Outsider, they're no fucking Evil AJ, they're no King DD Duke, none of these at all. At least those people have more talent when it comes to This Is How You Don't Plays. But for God's sakes, he tried to capitalize and make money off of it. Like, yeah, he also wished death on the Evil AJ.
Yeah, so here's my perspective. 10 years later, you know what they say again, hindsight's 20/20, and you look at the situation.
You keep bringing up hindsight is 20/20 way too much with this, Phil.
So there's two reasons why I reacted that way back then. Okay, one is a very bad, very stupid, very ignorant reason, and one
which you still hold on to this very day.
One is a very valid one. The first reason is I thought my shit didn't stink.
You still do.
I thought I was this big popular gaming YouTuber.
You still do.
I thought that I worked harder than everybody else.
You still do, but you don't even work.
And therefore I deserved respect.
Which you still believe to this very day, and you don't want to respect anyone else. If you ever watch This Is How You Don't Play, you almost got me killed. Yeah, back when he was swatted, in quotes.
And how dare
What up, Yen?
someone make fun of me? Now, I'm not saying, oh, don't watch my videos and laugh at them, because a lot of the times in my videos, I purposefully overreacted, overacted. I mean, in that MGS2 playthrough, I was...
No, you weren't overreacting and you weren't hamming it up for the audience. That's legitimately how you fucking played the game, Phil. That is how you played it.
constantly insulting Hideo Kojima.
No, you still did that. Even with Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 4. You even did that with Metal Gear Solid 5. You even did that with fucking Lords of Shadows. The one that Hideo Kojima actually produced or helped out. You was like, Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. Yeah, I said it. He's a fag. You said that. Yeah, so you faked content. That's what Phil's proclaiming now, that he faked it. But he didn't fake it. That was legitimately how he is.
A reaction. I didn't actually dislike the guy.
Yeah, you did. You legitimately hated Kojima, and you legitimately hate Nintendo, and yet you want to proclaim that you're a big Nintendo fan, and you love Hideo Kojima's work, when in reality you fucking don't. You're a fake fan.
I just wanted people to have a reaction, because that's what got me popular.
Right, and he was faking content the whole time. Yep, according to him, faking it, even though he was not faking it the whole time.
Popularity and views back in the day. It was that shock value kind of stuff. Oh my God, he just won't stop insulting Hideo Kojima.
No, they just looked at you like, geez, what the fuck is this guy's problem? To the point that Hideo Kojima, it was like, I was sent a video of a very angry man, and he posted it on Twitter.
We gotta watch more, right?
No, they wouldn't watch your content. Instead, they would watch This Is How You Don't Plays.
So...
yeah, all part of the plan.
It's a difference...
Yeah, by the way, you forgot Mitch the Inkling. No, I forgot. That's a lot of things that he hit shat on. He hated Mitch Dyer from IGN because he gave a review to Double Dragon Neon, which I agree was not a good score to give, but yet Phil had a big problem with Mitch Dyer for the longest time. Right, maybe people would believe him now that he's telling this story for the millionth time. Well, I'm shitting. Maybe Nintendo maybe deserves some hate. Depends on what the hate is.
I mean, you were watching that footage on my channel, or you were actually watching someone who had the audacity to make fun of Darkside Phil.
Yeah, people make fun of you, Phil. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Everybody will make fun of somebody. It doesn't fucking matter. Why? Because that's just human nature, Phil.
Now, keep in mind, over 10 years ago was a lot of different times. You know, this was around 2012, 2013.
Apparently he switched over from hating Hideo Kojima to hating Neil Druckmann. He found a new person to hate on.
So,
yeah, the audacity. What's up, Koei?
So at that time, most people were laughing with me, not laughing at me.
No, they were laughing at you, Philip, not with you. Get it right.
Ah!
I mean, they were doing the same copyright strikes for people streaming Nintendo games. True. But then you had other Let's Players out there. And then Phil was talking about how, oh, Nintendo's doing all this shit. And he's like, oh, but Nintendo Capri Sun. He streams he plays Nintendo games and records them. And then when someone interviewed him in Proton John, he was like, yeah, I knew this was bound to happen. And you know what he ended up doing? He played other games that weren't Nintendo. So no real value was even destroyed. Like, he just found something else to play. Like, bruh. Then later on, they changed it, so now it doesn't happen as much anymore.
I wasn't known as this clown on the internet that everyone liked to make
Why is he so mad at NCS? He just brought him up as the example.
Fun of and deride.
That was a minute ago, as far as I can recall.
I was actually respected in the YouTube gaming community as one of the biggest YouTubers.
Back in the day segment.
People came to me for advice.
Highly doubt that.
People who now today are much bigger than me used to ask me for help back in the day on how to break out on YouTube or...
No, they fucking didn't, Phil. They didn't come to you for advice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you go over to Hutch to try to get yourself into the Machinima program? The guy that was way bigger than you were?
How to properly manage their channel.
You don't even know how to manage your own channel, so you really wouldn't give any advice. Like, who was the people that were big YouTubers nowadays coming to you for advice? I pretty much tell you, zero. There you go. The delusions of grandeur are insane. Oh, no, Annabelle, they don't call them delusions of grandeur. It's delusions of grandeur, because Phil cannot pronounce grandeur to save his life.
Ah!
But yes, he has big delusions of grandeur. Always. From now to the day he dies. Phil's advice, spam low-quality videos. DSP keeps talking about the same old stuff. Makes me think he's a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Prominent YouTuber, beep but.
Happened all the time, okay?
Oh no, he e-begs quite a lot. Maybe ask for advice of how to shill.
So now you might look at that perspective and be like, that's ridiculous. I don't believe you. But
well, no one believes you, Phil.
That's how it was back then. So for me,
no, it wasn't.
I was very big-headed. Okay, I was.
Still are.
Very big-headed. I was very stupid.
Still are.
And
back in the day, I was so popular and so respected in the YouTube community. Yes, I was the most popular person on the planet until evil AJ, his nation of detractors, attacked.
I thought, how dare this person make fun of me?
Yeah, and you said that these people need to go kill themselves or go check themselves out in the institution. Why? Because they were damaging your name and ruining your business and your reputation. You said this.
And I think that that's now today.
Just beat the first boss of Nightreign with a bunch of randos. Shit felt great. Good.
I look at it and I'm like, what an ignorant.
In his mind, he's the first, the biggest, and the best to do everything. He's the alpha, he's the omega, and he's the best that everyone would ever want to be.
Stupid way to take it. If someone went out of their way to make an hours-long montage video, obviously I'm doing something right.
No, you're doing something wrong, and people are making fun of you.
Got their attention.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he says that, oh, I'm not content farming, but what is he doing? He's content farming. He really dodged saying pig-headed. Oh, he did. He went for being an open racist prick and to the closet racist asshole, a bigot, a misogynist, and the guy who harbored a fucking pedophile. Yeah, we remember that guy.
PDF file Derek.
Until
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Josh Moon says something else about that.
Even if it's
and Kino.
Negative attention, it still got their attention.
Jimmy Kimmel has 20 million subs. I don't think he looked up DSP. Nope. Went to PewDiePie. He went to Markiplier, though. He said he changed it, but in truth, nothing did. He's still hateful, still isolated, and he's still greedy. If he truly changed, he wouldn't care about us, about the money, and his size. Sad.
So what I should have done was laughed with it, and then probably started doing my own crap.
Again, I brought this up before, but he tried to capitalize off of This Is How You Don't Play by doing the king of content creation, the cock, and it did not work out for him because nobody was tuning in for his Let's Plays. Secret Limited made a video showing this off, comparing what he had on his KO Gaming channel at the time to Evil AJ or anyone else that was doing This Is How You Don't Plays. You know who won? The people that were doing This Is How You Don't Plays. Those were better. There's proof that PewDiePie watched Phil, but doubt he was really inspired, as Philly claimed. Yeah, you may have watched somebody, but they don't really inspire you all that much.
Referencing it in a positive way in my own content.
You can't do that, Phil. You can't inspire or to have anything be a positive influence on your channel because you hate This Is How You Don't Plays. It doesn't matter that you did the DSP versus the internet while someone sent you a detractor video and you're like, oh, send me more of this, please. I like detractor content. I like the This Is How You Don't Plays. I like the ones where it's showing my anger. But yet, when he watched the ludicrous video of him making fun of him doing pot noodles, yep, detractors suck.
Right? Then
you can't damage a flat tire. I mean, you could. With some fucking TNT.
It would have brought more attention positively to my content, but instead I was so upset that someone would make fun of me.
Still are.
Now, there is another factor to it that actually was more rational. And here was...
You, rational, those two things don't mix.
The other factor. You have to understand that 13 years ago, my only... That 13 years ago.
Ladies? Look at that tongue. We just have to look into this recent Doom Twitter to show how much he hates everything that damages his little fragile man ego. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine to bring out my inner urban mage Pride Month. Yeah, just imagine that.
My only source of income was ad revenue on my videos on YouTube.
You still want that to this day, Phil. You still hold on to ad revenue to save your sorry ass.
Which was directly tied to the number of views that I actually got.
It was actually how many minutes that people were watching your content, Phil. And then that...
Okay.
Oh, no, it was views. And then it changed over to minutes watched. So, difference. What, Fire Paper Mario? You heard that LTG got banned from Mortal Kombat 1 server. I find it a blessing because Mortal Kombat 1 sucks. I did hear about that.
Okay. I didn't have any crowdfunding at all. I think at one point I did have it.
Oh, no, that is actually true. He did flag a few of them. Loopholes video of This Is How You Don't Play, The Order 1886. He did flag them. It was in his takedown history.
PayPal opened that I got like $100 a month on. Something, it was ridiculous. It wasn't any significant source of income at all.
But yet you were hoping that people would donate to your PayPal more and more because you wanted those donations, you wanted those tips, and you try to loophole your way out of it. If you need to take anything for Phil, don't be like him. Don't be hateful to haters. Don't be greedy to your fans. Be prideful for your games, not your career. If you become him, you've lost. Okay, there we go. I had to read that for a second. I was like, what does that say? Oh, you've lost. Facts.
Okay. It was all ad revenue from YouTube. It was like all my eggs were in one basket at that time.
And you still do that to everything else that you put investment in, period.
Okay, I wasn't live streaming, none of it. So because of that, I looked at this person without my permission, taking my videos and editing them into their own form of content.
Yeah, this is how I don't play. Is at least they put in editing. And you know what else they put into it? Comments. They're showing people hating on this fucking playthrough that you were doing. Metal Gear Solid, a lot of the comments on there is like, gee, this guy sucks at games. What the fuck is he doing here? It's mostly those comments. Then you got rid of the comments because you didn't want people to use their comments from your videos into their This Is How You Don't Plays. Guess what? That didn't stop This Is How You Don't Plays, Phil. People still made them.
And they were getting big views. And the way I saw it was, listen, they should be asking me for permission to use my content because that's
okay. Then go ask Jeff Keighley for permission to react to the Summer Games, to the Summer Games Fest. Go ask Phil Spencer if you use for the Xbox Game Showcase. Same thing if you do the Game Awards. Go ask Jeff Keighley. Every single time that there's a Nintendo Direct or any Direct from like Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, does not fucking matter. Go ask them for fucking permission. You won't do it.
It's my copywritten content.
No. It's not copywritten, Phil, because none of the shit that you've done is copyrighted. Stop believing that.
And what's sadly going to happen is if this kind of activity continues, this is going to take views away.
Yeah, you're a public humiliation figure. We can still react, Chief. Exactly, Connor.
From me. This is going to take attention away from my channel. People are going to want to watch the negative deriding version of the content rather than the original content.
I would rather watch the negative content against you, Phil, because at least it's better edited than yours. And also, they're taking your viewers away from you. What a penalty. You did that to yourself. Every single time that you kick out somebody and you yell at your audience for something that's your stupid idea, you're the one truly negative towards your own audience, and you're kicking them all out, banning them for petty shit.
I'm going to see a big views dip, and this is going to hurt my bottom line for my business.
And this is where you beg more.
I was absolutely correct. That's actually exactly what happened.
This is cope. You know what? I'm going to play this. Give me 1 second. This is what Phil's doing right now.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Happy Pride Month. But yeah, it's copium overload. That's all that this is at this point. I'd rather have the dead air cut out than watch DSP Raw. Exactly that. Because the dead air just makes it worse.
People stopped watching my Raw content and instead just waited for someone to make a This Is How You Don't Play of the latest playthrough I did.
Because it's a lot better than you. It's a lot better than the content that you put out. Mister, I have an editing software, but I only use it for thumbnails.
So my views plummeted.
Is everything allocations?
100%. I was very massively negatively affected by This Is How You...
At least the shirt I'm wearing, Nugs, it's not tight like Phil's. At least Phil's is tight and you can see his tits.
Don't play. If I didn't change my formula up to be a live streamer and a crowd-funded individual...
Before he cooks with any of this, just because he turned into a live streamer and a curated content creator and a crowd-funded individual... he's still going to be a toxic individual.
I would be bankrupt completely.
I mean, Phil, didn't you already file for a bankruptcy?
And irreparably today. Seriously. Like, I wouldn't be able to make any profits.
Well, Greedy Piggy, according to Nugs, yeah, according to him.
It's crowd...
I'm pretty happy, yes.
...funding that allows me to make profitability today. Right now, take a look at what happens. I turn on my live stream. Someone has already clipped something from this stream and uploaded it to their channel before my live stream's offline.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because they're actually making good content out of it, Phil. They're seeing what you're saying, and oh, hey, they're editing it. Yeah, live is such a strong word for him. Yeah, live.
That's illegal. Like, that's copyright infringement. My stream's still online. You clipped and put a clip up. You broke the law.
They didn't break the law, Phil. They did not break any fucking laws at all, Phil. It's fair right. It's their fair use. Do you know what the fair use law is, Phil? Skyhook. I'm still streaming for a little bit. I'm just going over the shit that happened on Sunday.
Cannot do that.
Yes, you can. Fair use.
Okay, but I'm not rich. I can't slap all these people with lawsuits.
Try me, bitch. Try me.
So imagine today if I relied on sole ad revenue.
Which you do. You still do, besides the whole PayPal and Kick memberships.
My YouTube channel brings in 500,000 views a month.
Yeah, don't listen to what Vanguard says.
Ah!
Vanguard wants to actually go into the showers with LTG. Yeah, don't tell anybody I said that.
That's true.
I mean, whoops.
DSP Gaming only brings in 500,000 views a month now.
Yeah, because of your content, Phil, how you're handling it. It's not because of us, it's because of you.
Because they steal all my content.
No, we don't steal any content, Phil. We're putting in fair use of it, Phil. We're giving our discussions about it, our commentary about it, and our reactions to it, Phil. It is not fucking illegal. It is fair use. Try me.
Everyone watches my content on other channels before they watch it on my own because everyone illegally clips and uploads it first before I even can. How fucked up is that?
How fucked up is that, Phil? You're streaming on a public airwave, so yeah, no shit someone's gonna clip your fucking content. Hey, by the way, Phil, didn't you ask people to clip you shit and send it to you? Hey, Phil, isn't telling people to kill themselves online, isn't that wrong, Phil? Yeah, it's totally wrong, because it's promoting suicide.
Where did that practice begin? This is how you don't play.
Oh, look, here we go. He was like, oh, I fucking hate this how you don't plays, to I like this how you don't plays, to I hate this how you don't plays.
Taking my content out of its raw form, making it something else, and putting it on the channel without permission.
At least they're editing the parts where it's like, hey, you died here, here, and here, here's how you're bad at the game. But no, you want where it's glorifying you. Hey, Phil, if that's the case, most of your audience that's like loyal little followers of yours, the ones that surely want to pull your pants down and go gawk 5,000 on your ass, maybe then they would have clips of you be in a positive light. But there isn't any fucking evidence of that. Instead, there's going to be this how you don't plays and edited content about you in a negative light. Fucking deal with it, brosif. Also, he gets about 16K a week, or not 16K, 1,600 a week and more monthly. How does he not have money for lawsuits? Scopely.
Now, as we all know, in the last...
Yeah, here we go back to Evil AJ and Outsider and King DD Duke again. Yep, all this is how you don't play his channels.
13 years, all the laws and everything have been hashed out. We know that this is how you don't play is actually legal.
Uh-huh. It's legal. But you're saying that it's illegal.
All right, it is. As long as you're adding...
I think the reason why you're saying that it's legal now, you're just saying that because people are telling you, that, oh, hey, look at the detractors are saying. They're saying that it's legal and not illegal.
Commentary and criticism to it.
Well, blah, blah, blah. He's playing ATS again. Yeah, he did. He played American Truck Simulator earlier. This is just Sunday stuff.
And it's not just raw gameplay with nothing over it. It's allowed.
Uh-huh. It's allowed if it's raw gameplay with nothing over it. Uh-huh. Sure.
I would argue that the original This Is How You Don't Plays perfectly 100% are transformative works.
They are transformative works, Phil. They are.
So they would be allowed today legally. There's no problem.
Yeah, they are.
These other people who literally just clip me out of context with no commentary and criticism and no editing, just, hey, it's just raw, that's completely illegal, and they're not...
No, it's still transformative, Phil. It's still fair use, Phil.
Not allowed to do that.
It's still fair use, Phil. You're just going after the clip channels for no fucking reason at all, because you can't do a goddamn thing about This Is How You Don't Plays, so you're taking it out on clip channels. You're taking it out on someone like Duty, someone like Snort Hogan, someone like Hate Army, someone like Rebsy, all these people that actually take their fucking work from you, take your videos, and edit it so it's transformative. Fair use. Restreams with commentary are also fair use. Yeah, like what I'm doing.
Please clap.
Honestly, restreams or just commentary videos are good too.
Okay?
Blobfish.
But This Is How You Don't Play, for the most part, would have been considered legal by today's findings
No, it's still legal even back then, Phil. Stop talking.
of what's happened in the last 13 years. So, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, restreams with no commentary are illegal. Yeah, they are, because they're getting everybody else's reactions to it.
Here's the thing. Today, I don't give a shit about anything anyone says or does about me, as you know. Like you said. You said in your tip, well, you don't bring up this is how you don't play anymore.
He brought it up on this day, June 1st, 2 days ago. He brought it up at the end of May. He brought up this is how you don't place. Checkmate, liberal.
No, I just don't bring up any negative stuff anymore. I don't...
Phil, you told me to go jump off a cliff. You told people like Rebsy that they're criminals. You talked about this at the end of fucking May. The fuck, bro?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Doom would like to have a few words with you.
care. Because if I did, my entire day would be bringing up...
Oh, absolutely, Bilotti. He hates being called out. No, wrong. None of this is illegal. These are civil matters.
Negative stuff, because that's how it's been. That's how toxic the world has turned against me.
Yeah, because you made yourself toxic, Phil. You're the one with the toxic aura, and we're just covering the toxic aura about you. It's not us.
Because they realized, hey, being toxic to Darkside Phil is profitable for me. I can make tons of money making fun of Phil.
Phil, you seem to think that people that are detractors that have their channels monetized is a livable thing to do. You seem to think that I could just go quit my job and just do this 24/7, even if you're not here. You seem to think that I'm going to do something like this. Newsflash, motherfucker. Doing shit on you does not pay my bills. Doing shit on you does not keep my lights on. Doesn't keep my family happy. Not at all. But yet you seem to think it does. You fucking loser. But yet what you seem to think is doing is supportive of your family when it goes blown away by WWE champions and frivolous switch to accessories. Shit that you don't need. Kudos for that, Phil. Don't change.
Please clap.
Bad boy, thanks for the 2. Yeah, NFL plays can be shown, Phil. So can yours. Oh, absolutely. All of the failures that he has done can be shown. Does not matter if it's This Is How You Don't Plays or commentary channels. It does not matter. Even Raw Phil isn't doing anything illegal. He's committing a civil wrong, if anything. But it's not a criminal offense. It's not federal.
Even though it's illegal.
It is not illegal, Phil. He says that he could, yeah, just because he quit, fired his job, so he's a full-time, that's why.
So, I'm not going to sit here talking about it, fighting it, bitching about it all.
No, that's true, Lyle. That is absolutely true. The reason why he does this now, because all the jobs that he's ever had growing up to where he is now, he's been fired from most of his jobs.
Okay, I've got positive...
Phil, yeah, I'll take Phil not knowing the difference between civil and criminal offenses for 1,000, Alex.
Positive content to make, and quite frankly, the viewers who are here who like me,
do they like you?
Give a shit about the toxic idiots.
Then why are you bringing it up then, Phil? Jade, oh no, Jade,
no!
Jade's gonna come in and is like, I know Joy this.
They would much rather never hear about it.
He sounds like Cyrex.
And that's what I've learned, so that's why I just ignore it and don't bring it up anymore. And I'm very successful doing that. If you haven't noticed, I make a ton of money.
By the way, he makes a ton of money by panhandling. And look at the blobfish, man. Look at his blobfish face. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I make a ton of money. I'm not poor anymore. But by the way, I need your support so I can go buy me a wheel and pedal accessory so I can play Truck Simulator. Yeah, I need all this money so I can go fucking buy Switch accessories. Oh, yeah, rip Alex Trebek. Such a legend. He's like, yep, there's that one. Skyhook, thanks for $4.99. He doesn't take okay about it, trolls. Remember, you guys. Yeah. Any single time that a detractor even says, okay, Phil, here's your W, Phil will still take it too far by saying all these people need to go die. Well, we're taking this W and taking it right back. Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Please clap.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm very profitable.
You're very profitable, huh? Then why are you begging for money then, Phil, if you're not poor, if you're not financially destitute? Why are you begging for money then, Phil? Why are you gaslighting your audience to give you money if you're not destitute? Oh, he's not begging for a steering wheel and pedals, is he? Moki, he did. He did it during American Truck Simulator.
I hit goals, but...
Yeah, I hit goals by gaslighting your audience.
I also get to do what I love.
You don't love it, Phil. Like, Phil, the spark in your eyes that you had for gaming has been dead for many fucking years. What we're looking at is a flabby, shell of a man right now. It's all flabby. There's nothing inside, no fire in your belly that you want to play the hot new games. Instead, you look at it like it's an investment. That's a way to try to save your fucking business. There's no love to it at all. It just shows that you don't give a shit about this. You're just seeing the dollar. The bottom line is the dollar for you because you're so obsessed with greed and money. You need money. That's actually you. Oh my fucking god, why am I even surprised about that? Moki, this is DSP. Don't be surprised. Sir Joseph Pesci, thanks for the 2. I hope that Switch marathon pulls in no money. No, he's going to pull in money, all right, but it's not going to be as big as it was for his birthday marathon. At best, it's going to be the one where he, like, raged at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Around that much.
And that's the way to be successful, is to ignore the nonsense.
And you ignoring the nonsense? Where is it, Phil? I hadn't seen you ignoring it, Phil. You just brought it up to the forefront. Where is you ignoring it?
What's happened is this bizarre, toxic ecosystem has just evolved around me.
Now he's saying, because of me, the toxicity wouldn't exist.
And even though I'm at the center of it, I'm no part of it.
I'm at the center of this. I am no part of it. Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Huh? What do you fucking mean by this? Oh, just because you're the center of it, you're not a part of it. Phil, you're a part of it. If it's based around you, you are a part of it. What is this bullshit coming out of your mouth, Philip? Doom? Yeah, Doom's talking.
I just wanted you to think about how weird that is.
Yeah, I don't exist. I'm just a fucking illusion. I'm just nothing more than just out of this mortal coil. I am a god now. And guess what we can do? We can go kill God.
I'm a man in a bubble, but I have nothing to do with the bubble. I just ignore it because...
Philip.
And even though I'm at the center of it, I'm no part of it.
Philip, this right here.
I just wanted you to think about how weird that is. I'm a man in a bubble, but I have nothing to do with the bubble.
I am a man with a bubble, but I have nothing to do with the bubble. Phil, you are a man in an echo chamber bubble. That's not a good thing to look at it. And you're going to say that you're not the man with the bubble, but yet, for some fucking reason... Yeah, regicide is a word. Poisoning him like King Joffrey. But the whole thing with this, though, is like, Phil, you have that bubble. And if anyone dares to taint that bubble, you kick them the fuck out of your bubble so it can remain pure. Like, Philip, this is not a flex. His toxic behavior is what gets him clipped and hated on. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is why Twitter makes fun of him. They made fun of him recently with Nightreign now. Can we get a real man in here? Hang on. Sly has shown up. There you go. Real man for you right there.
I just ignore it because it doesn't benefit me. It's just really there because they're all leeches.
Says the one that's leeching off of the gaming industry with every hot new release to try to get a buck out of it.
And the day that I don't stream is a day they can't make a buck.
Oh, yeah, Jaha. I forgot.
Shut the fuck up!
Right? So just imagine.
Yeah, no more bubbles. Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles. I'll take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass.
If, like, I got really sick or, I broke my hands.
Oh, if you broke your hands, hallelujah.
Please clap.
Oh, but you can't clap anymore, Phil, because your hands are broken.
Oh, what if I got a car accident?
Oh, promise? Promise? Promise us you'll get into a car accident. Please?
Right? Just think about that.
Yeah, he's clearly ignoring it, by the way.
What would they do?
Life will go on, Phil. Either we'll find another lolcow or we'll just do our own hobbies. It doesn't matter, Phil.
They'd have nothing to do.
Phil, they can go spend time with their families. They even do that even when you're on, Philip. They can actually, get laid. They can actually go out and spend time with their friends, go out drinking at a bar, play video games. Phil, there's a lot of things that people can do when you're not around. And you know what? They don't need you. You need them.
It's bizarre, isn't it? But that's why I don't bring it up. And you're right. If back in the day, I hadn't brought up this is how you don't play in the way that I did, the very toxic, negative way that I did.
Yeah, don't you have to drive to get in a car accident? Oh, true. I'd be much better off. I can't wait till Phil flames out so I could stop paying attention to the lolcows. But there's other lolcows out there. There's Hamberlin Reed. There's Garex. Low tier gay. Boogie. Wangs. There's a lot of lolcows that you could cover.
Number one, it probably...
If I wasn't doing dishes right now, I would be playing Digimon Survive. We're getting laid. Yeah, detractors get laid. More than Phil.
We wouldn't have blown up. Number two,
we wouldn't have blown up.
Probably there wouldn't have been a viral movement to go against Darkside Phil and make money doing it.
Phil, most people that actually did this shit, Phil, even Evil J and all the other detractors out there, they didn't do it to make money off of it, Phil. They just did it to spread awareness how shitty of a gamer that you are and how toxic of a human being that you are. Still do to this day.
And number three, maybe, just maybe, things would have been a lot better for me. And, you know,
Foodie Beauty is crazy right now. Oh, God. Not that fat cunt.
This day, I would have been seen in a positive light. I would have still been a big YouTuber.
No, you still wouldn't be seen in a positive light, Phil. You would be seen in a negative light still by the way that you act alone.
I wouldn't have had massive crimes committed against me every day.
Massive crimes against you? What fucking crimes have been committed against you, Phil? What? Oh my God, my fucking DoorDash didn't get delivered at a respectable time. Oh, crimes! They stole my food! That's a crime! No, we were just a little bit late because they took a little bit of a long time to make the food for you, Mr. Brunel. Now you've committed a crime! You have broken the law! Like, what the fuck are you talking about? With crimes committed against you daily. Massive crimes and not a single police report. That's a good point, Dark Water. Hello, what's up, Dark Water? You playing bad at games, Philly, is funny. It's your actions that suck. Absolutely.
But, you know.
And listen to this.
It's committed against me every day.
The way that he just, crimes committed against me. Yeah, because no one likes me.
But, you know, again, I've said this all along. My journey has been a unique one.
Your journey sucks. What uniqueness of your journey was there? I guarantee you, nothing was unique about your journey, Phil. Just say. Skyhook, thanks for the $4.99. Phil, you say trolls don't have friends and families and nothing better to do. They remember John and Howard. And yeah, at least we remember John and Howard. At least we remember Panda Lee. At least we remember all the people that you try to associate yourself with, and you burnt the bridges of them all. We remember Respect the Pack. Do you remember them? No. When you were talking about the fight sticks or the cabinets, you were talking about your friend, Howard. That was never your friend to begin with. You said so. Man's journey is Phil's mind comp. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
I'm one of the actual innovators of being a full-time content creator. And
you are not an innovator, Phil. There are other people out there that did this. Not this I don't plays. Fuck me.
Oh,
they did Let's Plays way before you, and they're more successful than you are.
Gaming creator.
You are not, Phil.
There was no blueprint of someone who had done it before me of who was successful.
AVGN did that, Phil. He reviewed video games, and that's where your inspiration was. Remember AVGN? How you said that you stopped watching his content because you didn't want his humor or his style of humor to bleed into your own content? Remember?
At all.
To the dungeons with you.
Oh, none. Zero. So I was just winging it and trying to find my own path and do it my own way.
Again, AVGN comes knocking, Phil.
And I made a lot of mistakes along the way.
You still make mistakes to this very day, Phil.
This is definitely one of them.
Yeah, definitely one of them. How you're definitely deluded. Angry Joe and Yahtzee have been around doing this, about the same amount of time. And Yahtzee is still going. Angry Joe is still going. Yeah, Blueprints mentioned. But yeah, those people are still going. AVGN is a character, but Phil is not. True, Gritty Piggy. Fair point. But Angry Joe is still going. Granted, not as great as he was back in the day, but Yahtzee is still going. He's still going strong. Even though, granted, he's not part of the Escapists anymore. He's at Second Wind now. At least he's doing better now.
100%. Definitely one.
This feels like a May 1st session, if you catch my snort. Oh, yeah, I catch it. PewDiePie inspired me to be a YouTuber. Him and Markiplier. I haven't started yet, but if I do, I'll thank them for starting me. At least you have your inspirations.
So... Okay. I received a $3 tip
Yes, he should have gone solo years ago. True, but he did try going solo years ago. Fully around Ramblematic, that was a thing that he was doing before he got with I was gonna say Machinima. When he got with the Escapists were zero punctuation. Fully Ramblematic was something that he wanted to do, and that's exactly what zero punctuation was. At least with Second Wind, he could actually keep that going. DSP inspired me to become a producer. Phil's a character, but not the same sort of character. Yeah, Maximilian, dude. My internet went out for 3 hours. Did he do a crackhead begging stall for the 300? Not a stall, but he was trying his best to get 300. Now I have gout.
What's one piece of advice or criticism from the past that you wished you listened to back then? And what's the biggest misconception about you?
What's the one piece of advice that you should have listened to back then, and what's your misconception? Oh, this is going to be great.
Well, the biggest piece of advice or criticism would have been to just chill out and roll with it.
Which you did not. You still have not done that. DSP has inspired me. If he could do it, so can I.
Like, to be honest, some of the things that have happened to me that really could have ended me.
Gautius Maximus.
Because I just chilled out and rolled with it.
You didn't, Phil. You still haven't chilled out and rolled with it. And you tried to capitalize off of it, but that was a failed venture.
They blew over. You know, my incident is probably the biggest of all of those.
No, there's a lot of things that you've done recently that actually surpassed the incident of May 1st, 2016, Phil.
Where if I had been so upset that
you're scratching your legs on camera, dumbass.
It happened and tried to be defensive about it and all of that.
You still are.
Yeah, it probably would have been the end. But because I rolled with it.
You didn't. You did not roll with it, though, Phil. You were banning people that were bringing it up, and you were trying to defend yourself and say, but, bro, I was just scratching my leg, bro. 1 week later, you tried rolling with it and tried making jokes with it. You want to know the problem with that, though, Phil, was? The thing that made it worse is because the jokes that you were trying to do were not funny at all. You just took something and you just, like Old Yeller, shot it out and killed it. But other people did it, and they did it better than you. Granted, you do have that one person that's overly obsessed about it to the point where he has a tattoo of it on his arm. If you know, you know.
It didn't even affect me in a negative way at all. It actually ended up being a net positive, as stupid as that sounds.
No, it's still a negative, though, Phil. If that was the case, why didn't you stream on May 1st this year? Why didn't you?
Okay.
Did he really try the old just scratching my leg lie? He did. He tried using it.
But yeah, like, in my opinion,
Kino is right about that one thing. Phil should just embrace being himself. For fuck's sake, fucking Adam from Side Scrolls was saying, hey, yeah, you jerked off on stream. Yeah, that's exactly Greedy Pig, exactly who. Even Adam was like, hey, you did that on stream. Have a box of tissues and some lotion in the background. Have that there. Like, own up to it. Laugh at yourself. He was trying to give him advice for it, and Phil did not take the advice. Queso does better than Phil. Instead of getting angry at the hangers, Queso makes jokes about it. Get this guy banned, yet the guy never gets banned, and he laughs at fat jokes. Yeah, and he was like going over, it's like, what was it? What burger is this place from? He's like, oh shit, I didn't get any of them wrong. I'm not beating the allegations.
If I had been...
I wish he could stop calling it the incident. He jerked off on May 1st, and yeah, those are the two bigger than that. His spoon rat and pride flag. Uh-huh. There's a lot of things that he did that were equally worse.
And more mellow back in the day and just rolled with everything and didn't take it so seriously. Like I said, I took This Is How You Don't Play very seriously.
I bought a Beat Your Demon shirt from the Side Scrollers. I did too. Sadly, I did as well, because honestly, I liked the design of that fucking shirt.
Seriously at first. I think things would have been a lot different. But, again, you don't know. You know, you just don't know.
Trying to give Phil any constructive criticism or legitimate advice is akin to yelling at a gout-ridden brick wall. And the brick wall just topples over and kills you.
At all.
What happens with the pride flag? When he was playing Final Fantasy V last year, the chat on YouTube was spamming the pride flag, and he got so angry about it that he was banning anyone that was spamming the pride flag. And he called himself a proud ally, and allowed the people in his chat that were regulars, that were like spreading out like transphobic and homophobic things in his chat, allowed those to happen, while people called him out and said, hey, just shut the fuck up about it.
Now, what's the biggest misconception about me? I don't know. Because here's the craziest part. I don't know what the misconceptions about me are anymore because I don't pay attention.
There are no misconceptions about you, Phil. You like to believe that you are.
I pay absolutely no attention to any of them. They're so insane.
I don't pay attention to any of them. Uh-huh. You don't pay attention to them, huh? Then why are you not ignoring us then, Phil, if you clearly don't want to talk about it? Well, the Proud Ally slide is gone, so, what is that?
That I just don't care. So I couldn't answer that question. I really have no clue.
I really have no clue. Yeah, Zelda, it's a lie. It's all a lie. He knows everything that's been said about Phil. He knows everything that's been said. And yet he's feigning ignorance about this. And it's like, bro, we already know that you're fucking lying about this. Stop lying.
Some of the longest running misconceptions continue. People still think
Okay, like what? I know nothing about it, but the long running ones are still going. So you know about them.
that I blow all my money on mobile video games. No,
You do. You just did that recently with the $1,600 that Thomas gave you.
I don't. People still think that I have a bad relationship with my wife.
You clearly do.
No, I definitely don't. It's
Then why'd you go, no, I don't have a bad relationship? You do. Clearly, you do.
actually quite the opposite. But that's the thing. I'm not going to talk publicly about certain things, and then people just get these crazy ideas in their minds.
Because you go around saying, hey, everybody, I have something personal going on in my back in the behind the scenes, but I'm not going to talk about it, though, because it's personal. Hey, what's going on, Phil? What's going on behind the scenes? I don't want to talk about it. Phil, what's going on behind the scenes? I don't want to talk about it. Shut up.
And then they roll with them. And then they become manic about it.
Says the one that's talking about us and going manic about it.
And then they all...
I don't think you really know what manic means. If someone's going through a mania, I actually believe him here. I think this is the ideal relationship for Philly. Little interaction, benefits what he needs it, etc., etc. Problem is that he wants everyone's insight on things. He wants it to make everybody's business, but then he tries to say, oh, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. It brings up curiosity with people, and then when they ask about it, banned. Don't talk about it, ever. Remember the Kino text? How do we spend this? Yeah, I remember those too. I also remember the text that he would send Ashton about how his mom was dying and he needed to go see her, and that how Kat had a really bad terminal illness and that they found religion. Yeah, I remember that. I also remember the fucking Begs Bunny line where, oh, our bunny rabbit is dying.
Believe stuff that's completely false, but I don't know what it is because I don't pay attention. And then sometimes
That's a lie.
guys will come in and start spamming the memes on my stream.
Like what memes, Phil? I thought you didn't know the memes. Yeah, just the exaggerative, oh, I definitely do, combined with his general lying nature is the main reason why it seems that there might be some sort of relationship issue there. Yep. Oh, really, then? Why Cat tore your ass a new one when you got roasted on Truth Seekers? Please, Phil, please explain that. Yeah, please explain how Cat got mad at you for going on Steve Cambion's show. Yeah, tell us more about that, Phil.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
This is the equivalent of a 14-year-old girl posting on Facebook vague posts and screaming at people for asking questions. Not gonna lie, that's actually a good. That's actually a very good comparison. Spot on.
Huh? And then they're like, oh, what do you mean? You know what we're
Death Jr. I remember that game for the PSP. That game was okay.
talking about. Like, no, I actually don't. I have no idea what crazy fucking obsessed manic people on the internet are talking about today. I don't pay attention to them.
Yeah, your stuttering gives it away, Phil. You know exactly what they're talking about, but you don't want to bring it up. But yet, for some reason, you love to bring up what the detractors say. You bring up the memes. Robust, tangy, and you're bringing up the shirt for no fucking reason.
You know, I got better things to do than worry about what a bunch of crazies.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't obsess with it, and I don't deal with it. I ignore it. Day off. Ban. Gone forever. On your Kick streams, Phil, on your Kick chat, you start banning people. Clearly don't care about it, right? Get it?
In that bubble around me are saying today, I have my own content to make.
Yeah, your own content to make that's not very good. Yeah, I'm gonna beg and you'll like it.
You know, successful. That's positive and not toxic drama nonsense that they talk about all day.
And to the point where you yell at your audience saying, I'm gonna beg, you're gonna like it. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out of my chat and kiss my ass.
So, like, here's the deal. Yesterday.
Yeah, but clearly banning is a hobby for him, so true. But remember, he rarely moderates his chat. Keep that in mind.
I was away from the internet for most of the day. Okay, I was out and about with my wife having a good time.
Banning people on Kick.
I guarantee you yesterday, because I wasn't streaming, it was controversy drama city for these people.
How's it controversy city for us? Please allow to yourself to elaborate on that one. I really do think he thinks he snaked them. I mean, he fed them shit and made excuses, lies that to not have to do stuff. And the Kino Dips kept dropping money on him. To him, that's probably a win. So he thinks.
And they were spreading all kinds of lies and misconceptions and nonsense about me when I was out having a good time with my wife all day.
Okay, can you bring up examples of the controversies that we brought up, please?
I'm living life.
Clearly not.
I'm enjoying myself.
No, you're not.
I'm having a good time.
No, you're not. You're just doing mundane fucking errands and ordering DoorDash at home.
They're the ones who are sitting on the internet all day going crazy. Again.
I'm going crazy, all right. So is every other detractor out there. Tell us more, Phil. Tell us more. Where's the citation?
Mania, manic behavior. That's the best way to describe how they are.
Again, can you bring up any citations of this controversies that they were bringing up while you're out enjoying your time with your wife while she's getting butt fucked by Tyrone? Can you bring us any citations of these controversies, please? Please bring us up to speed? No? Yeah, that's not manic. But when Phil brings up rants about detractors, that's a mania.
Okay.
Living life is going to Applebee's Costco.
Let's see here.
I played Baldur's Gate 3 all day. Did not give a single fuck about you, Phil. Oh, absolutely not. I played Pipistrello and the Curse Yo-Yo. No fucks given. Living it up in Renton.
So
running errands. Running errands is not living a happy life.
Took the buck with a bunch of information about Mario Kart World. Okay. He's got a whole bunch of game information. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh yeah, game information about Mario Kart World. But I don't want to be spoiled. So but he doesn't care. He wants to read all the information about it so he can spoil it himself so he can get to Rainbow Road faster.
Says, I was rewatching your reaction to the market.
Go to the Seattle market, watch them throw salmon. How's that one? Look like Star Tropics. It's good. It plays a lot like Link's Awakening.
Mario Kart World.
I recommend it. $20. Even though now it's like an introductory price where it's like $17.99. Honestly, I recommend it. Worth the investment. I played Schedule 1 and constantly thought about Phil.
I want to clarify.
Yes, I sold this pot to this man that looked like Phil.
I have some concerns. Okay, let's see. A couple of them.
Okay, and this was the night stream that he did.
A couple of them needed tweaking. For example, I think that the ambient noise mod was too loud, and we got to figure out how to lower that.
And he's talking about the mods in Minecraft. This was the stream that he did for that night. Oh, hey, AI presidents of fucking Joe Biden's fucking Minecraft map. Yeah, thank you for that. At least I know I'm done.
And apparently that death mod.
Oh, wait, no, I got one more thing to cover. I want to see how he does the daily crap. You know, I'm going to see if that's up. Give me a minute. Please hold. Please hold for one moment. Please stand by. I'm going to see if there's a thing on here for the daily crap. Let's check a look, shall we? Oh, here it is. Packed podcast. The end for blueprints. Truck sim still soars. No, it's fallen flat. I think you crashed the fucking thing. Yeah, he has it on there.
When you die, it shows your death on the map. You have to like uncheck that on the map where it stays there.
I usually work out while listening to detractors, or if I have insomnia, I'm not sitting there all day. Yeah, true. You have shit to do
forever. So I guess that we have to do that. Then I'm debating tonight what we want to do. Because we have three options. Option number one would be to just go back into the cave and keep going into that cave and get
okay, I don't care.
Farm where we've got
I don't care.
They're just completely full to the brim. You can't find diddly. So we could do that.
You mean diddly dick?
And then we could just interact.
And why are you trying to sound like Ned Flanders? Like, I couldn't find diddly ho?
And chill and talk while I do that. Okay?
Diddly ho, neighbor.
The third option would be to basically say, let's just do a bunch of equipment to go on.
Yeah, I don't care about his Minecraft expeditions and all that shit. Oh, hey, look, you got memberships.
And we can have a chill night where we just order cave. So I don't know what we want.
I don't care.
And it looks like we got a poll over on Kick to determine what people.
I don't care, honestly.
Yeah.
Skip.
From an anonymous tipper.
Okay, anonymous tipper. How much was
that
it?
have come in. Thank you. Start off tonight with a nice $10 tip here. From an
Tyrone, I
anonymous,
can see your double.
tipper. Okay, let's see what they have to say here.
As a huge Minecraft fan, I cannot watch him play. I just can't either. It's too boring. It's like him watching, or not watching. It's like watching him play Stardew. I was going to say StarCraft for a second. It's like Stardew. I just can't watch him play it, though, because he's so autistic when it comes to this, and he doesn't understand the mechanics of the game at all. And yet he wants to sit there and be like, oh, that game's overly complicated. How? Oh, yeah. Anonymous tip. Must be Thomas. So now, every single time that he gets an anonymous $10 tip, I'm calling him Thomas now. So the anonymous tip, thanks, Thomas. I'm doing laundry, washing dishes, playing games. Okay. Yeah, you're having a great old time.
I used to be a LARPer in your stream chat. Just a few years ago, when I was chronically depressed, I was a troll and I watched lolcow content online to hate on you and others because I was so miserable while I was suffering in the depths of my own mental illness. I suspect a lot of other trolls are suffering from similar issues.
Nope. Not me at all. This has to be a joke.
My message to all of
Yeah, he called Stardew overly complicated.
them.
Yep, exactly. Greedy. Thomas the Train.
Is that it's a waste of energy and precious time that you have on this
rice
planet.
and beans.
I've said as much. When I was trolling the Street Fighter community.
Oh my God, not this again.
That was also the situation I was in. I was young in my 20s, but I actually was very upset with how my life was going.
I can't wait for the Death Stranding 2 stream. Gonna be golden. What up, Ricky Spanish?
It was kind of like aimless. I didn't like my job.
You didn't like anybody, Phil, and you wanted to stir the pot around.
Didn't have a lot of
nice self-message, Phil.
Money. I was single and sad about that.
Trottle dump.
And because of that, I took out a lot of that.
Yeah, who is this guy? This is DSP Gaming. The worst gamer on the internet.
Stress and anguish.
And also the constant e-beggar.
On people in the Street Fighter community by trolling on them online for no good reason. Like, they didn't deserve it.
But you would do it anyway because you wanted to get a rise out of people.
Just being an asshole to everyone.
Trolling, I thought he was the heel of the community on purpose, though. Yeah, he loves to change the story quite around. He's like, oh, I was trying to be the heel. I was trying to, like, bring up hype and excitement for this. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I hated life, so I wanted to make myself feel better. Did he ever explain how he got a Switch 2? No, he did not, Ricky.
Try to feel better about myself. And I would 100% believe.
Oh, yeah, true. The Ansel manifesto about how women were sluts that they didn't want to fuck him.
That a lot of the people who sit around online all day chronically harassing people or laughing at the misfortune of others.
No, we'll just laugh at you for being retarded. There we go.
Watching these disgusting, defamatory videos and toxic people who stream and just rip apart other people.
Mostly it's just you, Phil, and you like say, but they're making fun of my family. No, you only bring them into the crossfire, Phil.
These people are miserable too.
Yeah, we're miserable. I love how he's like going on. It's like, oh, they're just miserable people. They're just miserable wretches. Oh, please give me money. Even as a slut, I don't want to fuck. There's just nothing appealing about it. There's nothing appealing. He's a blobfish.
Only reason that they do it is because it makes them feel better about their own shitty lives to think that someone else is in a worse position than them.
Nah, I just don't care about what's going on in your personal life, Phil. Honestly, I just do it because I'm like Ryuk, essentially. He's like, I do it because I'm bored.
Even though a lot of the times that's not true. In particular with me, I hate to tell you guys.
Yeah, it's not true that they don't live miserable lives, but they're miserable people.
I'm doing good. I really am.
They're not defamatory. I'm laughing at his behavior. Yes.
We're riding high. Things have been absolutely great for a while now. Both content-wise, financially, everything is good.
Everything is good, but why are you begging for money if you're financially good there, Phil?
I don't have any complaints. I'm absolutely enjoying it.
We should have married Kat. We'd be way happier. Yeah, we won't be angry anymore.
Everything that we're doing. Tonight, we're going to have a chill Minecraft stream, have a great interactive time together. Later this week, we're going to be doing the
Again with the Wii.
launch of the Switch 2 together. It's going to be epic stuff, fun gaming stuff coming up.
Nah, I'd rather just get the Switch 2 for myself.
That's not toxic.
Yeah, he did this. Take it back. You made Plummy Brunel cry.
It doesn't hurt anyone.
The thing that he drives me daft is the fact that he cannot grasp karma. He never says, I deserve a bit of this coming back at me because I did this to myself. I give him so much credit if he did that. He won't do it, though. He definitely would not do that at all.
I'm not on.
He's doing good, but gets nervous the first stream. He doesn't hit the goal. Yeah, true, Alucards. What's up, Alucards? Yeah, exactly that. He's so good, but yet I didn't hit the goal in my first stream. Womp womp.
Worse off than these.
Good Lord, he brings this up again. Allow me to sum this up. Phil's being an asshole to the Street Fighter community. Then Jaha checks his ass like the original gangster. And we love Jaha.
People who sit around trying to make fun of me all day. I'm actually much better off than all of them combined.
You're not, Phil, because honestly, when I'm done streaming, I ain't thinking about your fucking ass at all. I'm just doing things on my own. Nah, I'm doing my own thing, Phil.
But they don't get that, so they have to try to bring
please my wife
down others with slander and nonsense that's not even true.
Says the one that's bringing down other people with slander and nonsense.
So, good stuff. I'm glad to hear
his savings last 24 hours. Yeah, then why are you on this rant if you clearly don't care?
That at least it sounds like you've come into a better position, Anonymous Tipper, and you realize that sitting around doing this LARPing, meaning pretending to be a fan when you're really a toxic dick towards someone, is a waste of your time. And
well, Phil, you're wasting your audience time with this bullshit. Yeah, Phil, how's your 401k?
Quite frankly, these people who have these problems, if they spent their time focused on themselves and improving their own lives and situations.
Which most of the detractors have a good, happy life outside of this, Phil. They have a good family standing. They actually get along with their parents. They actually get along with their significant others. They have kids. They have friends. They can do shit outside. They can go touch grass. What are you doing, Phil? You're staying around cooped up in your fucking office all day. Or, excuse me, your prison. While everyone else is enjoying life, you're in here suffering. And yet everyone else that gives you money, they're just your gullible fools.
It would be way more productive than just sitting
I have a 16-year-old son who knows who you are. The only positive of your existence is he has seen what the fuck not to do. Yeah, he's a life lesson. Absolutely. What? WWE Mobile isn't on 4K. What? Ronaida's who has to beg for a living 6 days a week? Because that sounds like a miserable existence. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Could it be Bill Purnell?
Around dumping on someone else. Because as much as you dump on me, it's still not going to make your life better.
Phil, I don't give a shit. If I do shit that makes my life worse, that's on me. That's not on you and anyone else. And I learned to actually improve myself along the way. Pick myself back up. Like a phoenix of the ashes, I pick myself back up.
It might temporarily make...
Stop gambling every day. Instead of Hogan pulls, turn your midlife crisis to nutrition and exercise. You would save money and be happier. He won't do that. He's already healthy, in quotes.
Make you feel better to say, haha, someone's down on their luck. But guess what? You're still in the same shitty position, right? All those people who a month ago were rejoicing that my Switch 2 pre-orders got canceled.
No, we weren't really rejoicing, Phil. We just laughed because you got it canceled because you exposed your information, Phil. They're like going, damn, we saw this coming.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And what'd you do? You took it out at the detractors again. I don't know. Laughing at Phil playing games badly does make me feel better. Alucard's is on the right path.
Only to find out a month later, I'm getting a Switch 2 and there's nothing you can do about it. Tough shit. By the way, your life still sucks.
Yeah, my life still sucks. Hey, Phil, who did you have to suck to get a Switch 2? I'm pretty sure it was Thomas. But yet you were still sitting there crying that you didn't get a Switch 2, and you were still sitting there crying that the detractors ruined it for you. You were still sitting there crying that Walmart fucked up. No one else was doing that. That was you. Oh yeah, our lives suck. Hey, by the way, who's the one that begs for money day in and day out whenever he streams? It couldn't be me.
Yeah.
It could be the other guy that I've seen that was like, what was it? Having a pizza party, and apparently he needed a goal for juice boxes? That he needed a goal for blunt wraps? Okay, that's a second person.
Okay. Continuing on. I received
money.
A $25 tip. Wow.
Why does he have a gif of fucking Jasper being petted on? I'm not on stream every day trying to convince their audience that I'm happy to have a bikini model wife. True. My life sucks, but at least I don't have a fat wife and a cat. At least you don't beg for money, Greedy Piggy.
From Guitar Player. He's back. Guitar Player 1939 says, hopefully you will come.
Yeah, I'm back. He's back to give me money. Woo!
Count this towards the goal for tonight. Indeed, I will, Guitar Player.
He didn't know better than to show those on screen, and now it's our fault. What the fuck? Yeah, it's apparently our fault.
Well, you know, why wouldn't I? Of course. Thank you so much, Guitar Player. Good to see you here for Minecraft Chill Night. And thank you so much for the support here. I appreciate that. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Yeah, detractors are seething. Yeah, Joyce, go suck off a shotgun. Yeah, because we're totally seething. We're just laughing at the stupidity that we're seeing.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
Oh, shut up, Phil. I did not tell you to talk yet. Yeah, thanks for that, Jeff.
Okay,
Name
and then we have
Jeff.
Big Tuna on YouTube, 8:30.
Oop. Hang on. There we go.
5-month member supporter.
Oh, my life sucks. I've been to Japan twice. Phil hasn't. He's only been in Japan in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Good to have you here tonight, Big Tuna. Thank you so much for renewing that. Appreciate that. So over on Kick, basically people were saying return to the caves, okay? If we're going to do that or not. Gotta think about it.
Let's see.
You know, I didn't even think about that. That's right. If you remember last week, we made it $25.
Oh, wait.
Signs or whatever.
Is this
around
Minecraft?
The farm. Maybe I'm not going to put something disgusting, but you want to name something like that. But
Yeah, he's just talking about Minecraft. We're moving on from this. I'm moving on from that because I'm going to look at his daily crap, and that's how I'm going to end the stream tonight. It's just a daily crap. Yeah, that was all that I really had to show for that one, so let's move on to the daily crap. Here it is right here. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's all take a look. Stop comparing yourself to Aragorn. Why am I comparing myself to Aragorn? What did I do? Oh, you mean Aragorn? I don't know who you compared to. Anyways, Pack Podcast. The end for Blueprints. Truck Sim still soars. The daily crap. June 2nd.
good evening, everyone.
He's not charging people to name things in Minecraft. No, he is. He's charging people to name the animals. Like he did in Pokemon.
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 2nd of June, 2025. Pretty big variety day for content, that's for sure.
Yeah, variety. All you did is play Blueprints and Truck Sim. Oh, such variety. You're showing off Switch 2 accessories and bitching about fucking Amazon while being a Karen. Oh my god, such variety.
What a bitch.
A day where we had a really fun podcast with a variety of interesting topics, but also a day when the first stream kind of flopped. And
yep, kind of flopped. I wonder why.
It's disappointing because this is a game that we've been playing.
Oh, his eyes are always creepy. They're more bug-eyed more than usual.
For 2 months, and we are very quickly approaching big progress towards the end.
Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, accessories. I'm sorry. It's accessories now.
And now it's looking like, sadly, we may not make it to the end. But also,
and your shirt is still fucked, Phil.
Also a day with chill streaming actually being very successful.
Not really. You got your money towards the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure that's not successful.
So let's talk about it, shall we?
Yeah, let's not, but we gotta do this anyway, just because fuck it. Let's see how you're gonna retcon this. Put up crust, the fucking undershirt, just the one sleeve longer. It's for both, actually.
Okay, so on today's Level 1 podcast.
And I'm pretty sure you didn't say butt plug shirt.
We discussed 2 topics.
Again with the we.
Topic number 1 was my overall thoughts about Elden Ring Nightreign after having played it for about 9 hours.
Which, honestly, I skipped a good majority of that because it was just him not knowing anything about Elden Ring Nightreign and just being terrible at it.
It was about a 20-minute discussion, kind of a mini review for what I think about the game so far.
Wait, isn't there a memology video about this? Isn't there a memology video about Nightreign? Don't know if I should watch that or not.
You could watch the podcast.
Isn't button up because he knows it's too small for him. Yeah, and if he does,
if you want to see that, or if you're only interested in that and not the rest of the show, I broke it out as a highlight. I know. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, I broke it as a highlight. No one asked.
Did a highlight? He hasn't done those in ages.
Who are you talking to?
I actually had some spare time today, and I did do a highlight video that will go live overnight on this channel around 12:30 a.m. So if you're interested in that, check it out as a separate video.
Yeah, no thank you.
Okay? Also, today we looked at a bunch
He's drunk.
Of Switch 2 accessories.
We don't care. You didn't even pull it out of the box.
Which I have purchased, which we will be testing when my Switch 2 arrives this coming Thursday.
Yeah, he bought accessories. He bought those to test them out, but he doesn't even have the console yet. Hoo boy. If he cuffed his white shirt, into a regular shirt, he could have looked like a 1950s greaser. But that butt plug shirt, really? I don't think so.
So that's exciting because there was a ton of them that I showed you guys.
The Nightreign stream was funny as fuck. Oh, God.
And by the way, even more showed up during the course of the day that you didn't see during the podcast.
Yeah, and you threw a big bitch for you became this.
What a bitch.
You became caring about and you were bitching about Amazon customer service.
We've got wheel accessories. We've got thumbsticks. We've got docks that charge while you plug and play with your
fuck, I'm drunk.
Oh, switch Joy-Cons. We got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he's a greased up dent guy. Don't judge me. I'm just being a dent.
So give it
See you at the stream.
Look. If you're interested, that was another big segment of the podcast.
Which was a very boring segment. Butt plug shirt he bought at the toilet store. No, he bought at the sex shop.
And we'll be checking all that
where apparently his mom works.
Out during the launch stream of the Switch.
By his mom, I mean Cat.
To this coming Thursday. Okay? Cool. Now, outside of that, of course, we had some chill vibes and fun as well. And then we rolled into...
Yeah, you didn't have to buy it. The console comes with it. Not the charge and play one.
To the Blueprint stream. Now,
why buy all of these when you until you play the damn thing first? Because he wants to review them when it comes out.
Unlike the day before, where we started playing Elden Ring Nightreign, and we had insane amounts of support just from the podcast. We had like $20 of support going into Blueprints. Well, I'm sad to say that today's Blueprint stream was the lowest supported Blueprint stream I've ever done.
Cry about it.
Less than $40 by the end of the stream. And that's because basically everyone tuned out. Very low attendance. The people that were there was probably like, I'm not kidding, 5 to 10 people who were actually paying attention. The chats were barely moving. There were times where at 5 minutes at a time, no chat movement. It was pretty bad. Now, admittedly, this is one of the more boring Blueprint streams. For the entire first almost 90 minutes, we saw nothing new besides I did draft the casino, and we were excited to try the casino out for the first time. But there was basically
okay, honestly, going back for a little bit,
5 to 10 people who were actually paying attention.
There's only 3 people that were truly paying attention, not 5 or 10. Get it the fuck right. Hope his Switch gets delayed so he can throw a tantrum like what he did with his PS5 being delivered late. It's gonna happen.
The chats were barely moving. There were times
they're barely moving. I wonder why. Why is this even a video? Why is he recap any of this attendance shit? To prove a point that everything is bad and he wants to try to blame it on everyone else but himself.
Times we're at 5 minutes at a time, no chat movement. It was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad. No shit.
Now, admittedly, this is one of the more boring Blueprint streams.
This was one of the most boring Blueprint streams. Like all the other streams that you've done of it?
For the entire first almost 90 minutes, we saw nothing new besides I did draft the casino, and we were excited.
Oh no, he drafted Kino again.
To try the casino out for the first time. But there was basically no advancement in the game at all until the last 20 minutes, and I'm not kidding you. Last 20 minutes, okay? We solve a new mystery. It allows us to...
Okay,
Again with the we.
Nightbot kept the chat moving like normal. Yep, Nightbot did. Wait, he bought a travel case for the Switch too? Why? Trips to the kitchen? I don't know why he bought that.
To get a solution to one of the actual Sanctum puzzles at the end of the game. Then we find another new room we've never drafted before. And inside of there's the solution to another Sanctum puzzle. We go to the Sanctum and we're able to solve one of the puzzles. So within this like very short time frame, a whole bunch happens. But basically,
I tried watching it though. I really couldn't get invested with it, Dapper. I'm sorry. Like it's all right, but I just couldn't get invested in it.
People are kind of tapped out on this game. The feedback I'm getting and seeing is basically, hey, listen, the game worked for a bit, but now you're over 40 hours in. There's so many other games out.
Phil, they were telling you to drop Blueprints, and you told them to shut up.
We want to see. Why are you...
I asked Gross about Darkside Phil, and it pretty much cooked him. Well, because he wanted to review for it. You get it?
Still playing this game. You're putting so much effort and time into these major streams of it. And listen, originally, remember, I said I was going to make Blueprints a night stream. I tried. It didn't work. I put it back as a day stream, and it started working again. People...
Because of the UK.
Were coming and supporting it. Now...
Not anymore. The dent that was paying for Blueprints tapped out. Not surprised.
It's pretty dead.
Yeah, it's dead, just like your love life.
And that's very unfortunate, okay?
He mentioned it yesterday that he bought a travel case for it. Yeah, he bought 3 of them.
So...
He bought 3 cases.
I don't know what to do. I'd love feedback, but the thing is, we put over 40 hours into this game. I think someone had said we're around 50 hours now.
Who is we? You speaking French?
And it's like, dude, we're making
He's been doing a lot of siege mode more as of late.
progress. To quit it now would suck, but I can't keep playing a game that no one's here for and no one cares about.
And immediately he's pulling this whole pity party. He's like, guys, I really like Blueprints. I love this game, guys, but you guys don't. You guys suck.
So
you can't kill something that never existed. Yeah, fair point.
We do. Let's start discussing this. I like feedback. Let's talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. Let's start to figure this out. Okay?
For a man who leaves his house once a week, that sure is a lot of cases. Yeah, it is.
The night stream tonight was American Truck Simulator. My only Truck Simulator stream of the week. Such a busy week. I knew I was only going to be able to do one stream of it. Went pretty well.
Fish.
So we did 2 big jobs tonight. Both of which had me driving across the entire state of Washington. I had a White Claw, and tonight I actually had a Smirnoff Ice.
We know. You bought a girly drink and you drank it. We know.
Alcoholic lemonade.
Never takes responsibility. Has to blame his audience, again, as always. Well, Mosca Bear. Yep, pretty much.
Which tasted pretty darn good. I actually think it tasted better than the White Claws. And I was buzzed while I was playing a little bit. Got into a couple.
Buzz. 2 drinks. Buzzed. Again, lightweight.
Minor accident.
Don't be a fake dude. You don't want to play Blueprints.
Had a lot of fun conversation with the audience, which they definitely enjoyed.
Yes. We heard the conversations that you were having with your chat. Not very good. I tapped out an hour or 2 and you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm surprised I am. Someone said 8 hours. We're going 8.
And we hit...
He was driving all over Washington. Yes, he was.
And exceeded the goal, which means I will be getting a steering wheel.
I just don't understand. Guys, if you're driving a car, are you holding the steering wheel like this? Or do you steer the car and hold it like a man or a woman? Like a regular fucking driver? Yeah, more useless junk? Yes. What the hell is that? Why? White Claw. Yeah, he's just doing this because fuck it, why not? Like, he's just doing this shit to be stupid. I went to bed and woke up and you're still streaming. That's why he's a go. I don't know how. But how is he... wheel above the head? Can we get a mature adult, please? Hang on. Mature adults on standby. Give me 1 second. Let me get something for that. Do I have something for that? Do I have something for that? Where is it?
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
Mature levels have been obtained.
Accessory and a pedal for the next time that we
Phil's confused an 18-wheeler with 18 inches thinking of Tyrone.
Play it next week. Now, what will we be getting? I told everyone I'd commit. Maybe we'd spend around $200 on this. Okay?
Yeah, and then someone told him a $600 one, and he was like, well, if someone wanted to donate that to me, just saying, give me the $600 fucking wheel, just saying, I'll take it off your hands.
So tomorrow, probably on the podcast, we're going to jump onto, I don't know, Amazon, or if anyone has other suggestions of places to look.
Of course you're going to go straight to Amazon.
To see what's available. I've literally never looked at a steering wheel or pedal accessory at all.
I've seen people using it on their streams or using it for videos. Honestly, it's more entertaining with it, but Phil would not make it entertaining with a wheel and pedal. He just won't.
Or PC at all. I don't know what's available, okay? I did make the offer.
By the way, big PC gamer, by the way.
Offer to be transparent on the late stream. I said, hey, if we hit a double goal on the American Truck Sim stream, which would make up for Blueprints tanking the way it did, I would sink literally the entire amount that we raised on the late stream into the wheel and pedal, you know, excess of $300, but we didn't do that.
Hold on. Imagine the camera angles are going to get. Yeah, imagine that. Hold on. Give me a minute. We found his steering wheel. Give me a minute. Guys, I think we found his steering wheel. Moki, why'd you do this? Stop this. Guys. I found it. Moki found this. Look. What else, Skeleton? I still line out and about with my wife. Look at this. I can see this as his steering wheel. Why? Beast. Ha! He's poor. Navy, what's up? Like, I remember, my son had that when he was 2. Honk, honk. Oh, that was timed well. I'm so in line with Tyro. Look at this. My nephew had something similar. That's gonna be his new wheel. His new wheel he's gonna buy. He's gonna plug it right on into the fucking PC and use it. Or says, take out the cat litter. It stinks. Why? If it has a manual, it has a stick shift. Oh, he won't get it then. It has a stick shift. A detractor should email him to donate one, and they send him that. Yeah, where are the RGBs? Breaker, not 19. What does the dolphin say? Come on back. I mean, wife. Put that on his wish list. Philly's first steering wheel. God damn it, man. Oh, too complex. Someone send the Black Mage some help. I'm good.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to probably spend around 200 on it. We'll see.
The cow says, DoorDash, honey.
See how it goes. We'll look into ones tomorrow on the show and see what happens there. But it was great. Chill vibe.
Imagine if someone ordered that to Phil's house. I would laugh.
Actually, at the end of the stream, I actually upgraded the truck a bit. I upgraded the entire bottom chassis so it holds more gas, and now it's better for heavy loads by
I don't care.
Significant margin.
I don't care.
So good progress, chill vibes, good stuff. Okay? Am I upset about blueprints?
Where's the white mage? I don't know. The pig says.
Not really.
Ow. Ow. It actually hurts. Ow. Okay, don't do that again. Ow.
I kind of knew this.
Oh, look at our big truck driving man with his wheel. Look at the big truck driver man with his wheel. Ah, damn it. Restream idea. Someone should Photoshop the toy wheel on his desk. Don't tempt me. Because I will do it. I will use it when he does White Claw Simulator 3. I will do it.
This was coming. It just sucks that the game, every time I feel like, wow, we're making major strides, we're going to get far, we're going to beat
Mav tried to get me to snort like that on my stream tonight. I've just fucking said no. My head would have split like a cord of firewood.
It never ends. Jeez. You know, I had a feeling we probably weren't going
to. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure there's White Claw. There's like a cup holder with it that has a White Claw in it.
Actually see the true ending of the game.
Over under on Phil getting whaled out in the pre-stream and still was getting a cheap steering wheel. He didn't hit it during the first stream. He got it during the second stream.
It just
what up, Demon? That table is going to be wobbling so bad. Oh, it is, Demon.
Sucks to invest this much time.
I'd pay for that kind of quality. Can't it?
You know, I guess we'll have to see what happens. All right, tomorrow, Chill Podcast. We'll obviously talk about blueprints. We'll talk about the steering wheel, the pedal, and more. And
Phil, we already saw what your steering wheel is going to be, Phil.
Else that happens that goes down. And after that, it's a major stream of Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Now,
don't care.
Listen, I know what you're going to say. Oh, my God, it's another long game. You're right.
Yeah, it's a long game that you played, even though the game can be beaten within under 30 hours.
Right. But tomorrow, we're absolutely finishing Act 2. We're about an hour away from finishing Act 2. We're definitely beating it tomorrow. And
They have a streamer simulator, but it needs to be a direct fill mod. It does.
Into Act 3, which is the finale of the game. What I'm going to understand, Act 3 is pretty short. Act 3, story-wise, is only a couple dungeons, and then it's the end of the game. So we may see the end sooner rather than later. Remember what I said. If people do actually continue to show up and engage and support with Expedition 33.
Oh, by the way, he didn't make money during the other Expedition 33 stream, so that's going to be dead on the water.
I will do side content after we get near the end of the game.
You won't.
But if not, then I guess we're just...
I hope you drop the game, Phil.
Skipping a whole...
Also, that mic, I'm just now looking at that mic. You know those lights that hang, like those flashlights that you get, that you hang on the hood of your car if you're trying to look at the car at night? That's what this looks like to me, or it looks like a bug zapper. That does not look like a mic at all. It looks like a bug zapper or a fucking car light. That's just me. I mean, his Tuesday pre-stream, he said he's looking for one on stream. Yeah, if he got the money for a truck simulator.
A bunch of side content, which I think would be a big loss. I want to do it.
I want to do it. It's a big loss. I have no passion for it, but passion is when money keeps coming in.
People are telling me, man, you know, you just need to end this game because you've been playing it for over a month. So
end your existence.
Let's see how the stream goes tomorrow. I do hope it's not another Blueprints. I do hope that we can hit a support goal. Oh, by the way, someone came up with an interesting idea tonight. Just listen to this.
Did they?
There's a new meal at Jack in the Box with a tie-in of rapper T-Pain.
Yeah, it was the T-Pain munching meal, like Munchies meal, and you said, who would care about this? Is T-Pain even relevant anymore? What up, Richard?
T-Pain.
Yeah, T-Pain. He's still more relevant than you are.
In 2025.
That's a mosquito electric lamp. That's a fair point.
I feel like maybe they missed the mark on this one. They're a little late, but apparently it's a really silly meal that people would like to see me try. Maybe we'll look.
One person told you about it. One. Not everybody. One person.
Into that on the podcast tomorrow too. So
yeah, T-Slain.
That's what I mean. Like if we hit support goals, we're probably going to do DSP try.
T-Pain, okay, a song that he was a part of, On a Boat, The Lonely Island, featuring T-Pain. That's one of them.
Friday? I'd love to do it, but let's hit the goal tomorrow for Claire Obscure.
Don't tempt me. I'll look now and I'll have the munchies.
And then tomorrow night on the late stream, fighting games. It's my only fighting game stream of the week because of the launch of the Switch 2 and my marathon, and of course also because of Summer Game Fest and other things going on.
Why can't he cook a burger? How would that do him? It'll make him clean the kitchen. He just can't cook to save his life. We've seen poorly cooking with the king.
It's going to be more Capcom versus SNK 2. Every stream I've done of this game has been great. We had a lot of fun. Looking forward to more of that tomorrow night, and I hope you'll join me for these streams and support them. All right, guys? All right. Great streaming day today. Hopefully we'll come to some conclusions about...
T-Pain is also a big streamer. He makes more doing that than he did off of his music, just saying. That is also true. I forgot he was a streamer.
About stuff soon. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. See you all in the morning for another full and fun streaming day.
He forgot to add 2 cups of sugar to the burger.
Peace out and have a good night.
Yeah, fuck out of here with your fucking butt plug shirt, Phil. Nobody cares about it. So there's one thing I want to look at really quick, just to be on the safe side. Let's see. Where is it? Doug, I was going to say Doug Whitey. Doug Whitney, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh, it didn't go off.
What?
There we go. There's one thing I want to look at. Already went over the whole thing with the alcoholism. I went over that one. So let's see. Videos. There's one I want to look at right now. Okay, it's about 20.5 minutes long. Okay.
No, Marcellus, why are we down here?
Okay, yep, I think y'all heard exactly what's going to be going on with that one. So here we go. One final thing I will look at before I leave. It will be the final video I look at. 45-year-old streamer rages hard in Elden Ring Nightreign after teammates abandon him for being so trash. We're at 8 hours. Yay. Let's go.
No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude? Are you kidding? Why did we do this? This is brain dead stupid. And the wall is coming. Why the did he do that? What an idiot. And I lost 60,000 runes because of this guy.
Thank you, Marcellus.
I don't...
Does he look like a bitch?
I want to play this. These guys are idiots. This is a joke. This is stupid as I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation
where I'm in dire financial straits. And if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
I love the intros to Memology's videos. They're so good. I just do. Nice gameplay, Unk. This was on Sunday's stream too, by the way, so last thing I'm looking at.
Gaming Dragon is Dark Souls 1. We already fought it. Someone didn't skip. No one skipped. Why didn't you skip? Same intro.
I'm
Is it original? An original boss? Oh, we fight it in the same arena? Oh, I didn't realize we fight them all in the same arena.
Hey, it's a Rathalos. I say jokingly.
This is what it is. It's just a regular enemy that they turned into a boss.
No, El Pepe, no!
I'm trying to target El Pepe, they won't let me. I can't target him. The game would not let me change my targeting at all. Now I'm down. I couldn't move.
Help!
Oh, God.
Help!
Yeah, that's not a regular enemy. But Phil doesn't know that.
The graphics fucked up. Oh no, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, by the way, it froze.
What was
it? Just dropped frames for a little bit. No, it looks a little more like a Devil's Ear. Oh, it does.
That? Well, the graphics froze as he did electricity, and I couldn't do anything. Because the game froze. Fuck. That's not good.
Poor Loudfeather.
Oh my god, he grabbed me from that fucking bar?
Yeah, it's a quick monster, Phil.
That's insane. Yo.
Yeah.
That is wild. He grabbed me from the entire arena away.
Jesus Christ, he's so bad.
What the fuck? Again? Yo, how is that fair? I just revived and he hit a fucking thing I couldn't do anything about. I can't select him. Look, I want to target him. They won't let me select him.
I mean, you are targeting him, Phil.
This is ridiculous. I can't get out of the way. I can't. This is stupid.
Oh, poor Loudfeather doing all the work.
This is fucking dumb, man. You can't. Yeah, we're done. You can't get out of the way. Like, literally, it's so nonsensical. He's hitting us from the entire arena away. You dodge, and it doesn't
Yeah, big ups to Loudfeather.
work because the fucking lag. He's freezing the graphics and shit.
How do graphics freeze? Like, I get frames dropping, but how the fuck do graphics freeze?
There's no way I'm reviving.
God, you're a terrible fucking player, Phil.
Playable. Actually, this boss fucks the game up.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, it's not me, it's the game.
Stop whining about it because it's just in there and, you know, the game was designed for bullshit. Call it what it is. Terrible.
Yeah, terrible game. This game sucks. I love FromSoft games.
Because when he moves, I try to dodge and he hit me anyway, and then the game froze when he did electricity. I got downed multiple times by his electric attack when I was trying to dodge it. It doesn't work. So...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This game kind of sold me on that. I kind of want it. I kind of want this game now.
That was fucking stupid. Why did it freeze when he attacked? Excuse me. From someone who says
Disgusting.
Happy Pride Month, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Hold on, back up to that one. I come home from work and you're still going. Yeah, I'm still going. One more video. This is it.
Excuse me. From someone who says Happy Pride Month, and I hope you have a wonderful day. You as well, and thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, and not saying Happy Pride Month. Shout out to all the gays. Shout out to all the bisexuals, the transsexuals out there. Yeah, none of that.
The $5.
Yeah, thank you for the money, dummy. Yeah, fuck you for being gay.
You as well. And oh, who will we face this from? Ah, we have a more well-rounded team this time.
Ah. Hey, it's Marcellus.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy got lost. Marcellus or whatever.
Marcellus
He got
Wallace
lost and didn't get
ain't a
to the point. He
bitch.
couldn't have understood what was happening. No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude? Are you kidding? Why did we do this? This was
Because he ain't a bitch.
We don't have any flasks.
He ain't no
my
bitch.
God, why are we down here? Well, he's going this way. I don't know where he is. Where did he go? Look.
I think
Is
he
below
took
me? I
off
don't know where the
without
fuck he
you.
went. So now I'm gonna get lost again because I don't know what I'm doing.
Phil, stop aggroing the
Why the
fucking
fuck did he
villains,
do that? What
dude.
an idiot.
Stop aggroing the enemies. Mind you, there's a fucking map telling you where your teammates are located 24/7.
Nah, this was really
Yeah, I
cool.
see that right there. All according to plan.
Look, now the wall's coming and I can't do anything. Why did they do this? Man, this is pissing me off.
Pissing me off.
Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
I hope you die. Yay! He died.
Get the reward.
Yeah, help!
And
I need my
lose a level.
handheld.
Thanks a lot. And I lost 60,000 fucking runes because of this guy.
Phil, you followed him.
He decided that we should go there. What an idiot.
You followed
Seriously,
him.
Like, that pisses me off. Here I'm thinking the guy knows what he's doing. No, he's just a dunce. He jumped down there for no reason.
You
And now I'm
followed
still
him.
Stuck. Like, I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess they teleported me to the boss, yeah. I lost all the runes for fighting the augur. Great. All because they didn't go to a point of grace. He jumped into the lava. Wow.
Yeah,
And,
wow,
you know,
what an
I'm
idiot.
following them 'cause I'm thinking they know better. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess not. I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happen to me, I didn't do anything wrong.
We have in fact confirmed the age-old question. If somebody else jumped off a bridge, would you? In Phil's case, yes.
What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
The Tibia Mariner?
I've seen this boss. I watched someone stream this game and I saw this boss. It's such a dumb boss. The fear of missing gout.
Oh, that's not good. It came from off the screen. Wow.
I would laugh if he did, Mr. Lion.
This enemy literally spawned behind me and killed me from behind.
You could have seen him, Phil, but you chose not to. I hope you die.
This is a weird boss.
No, it looks like a fun boss,
Tibia
Phil.
Mariner has insane health.
Hello, Ryan.
We're all wailing on him. He's barely losing any health.
I said, does he look like a bitch?
No, what sucks is losing the 60,000. I mean, that would have been like 2 extra levels. Now I'm only level 5. I would have been like level 7. That is awful. Alright, hopefully they don't tell us to go back to the goddamn flame and I lose another 60,000.
Susanna.
Oh, don't tell me they want to... Oh, we don't have to fight the chariots.
I don't want to go follow them, but it follows them anyway.
Chariots. They suck. They're such an annoying thing and they take forever to kill. I can't even run. For some reason, I stopped running. I never told him to stop.
Because you stopped running, Phil.
I can't move.
Yeah, get fucked, Phil.
There's nothing I can do. I was stun locked. They never would let me move or nothing. I was just kept getting hit. These are awful. I think these are actually legit the worst mini bosses to fight. Fuck. You have to
Yeah, wailing on me. All I was doing was poking at you with the top or for the front.
And they're all glitchy. Like every time you fight them, it's glitchy because it's online. So you can't.
How is it glitchy?
They don't even give you a good reward either.
And you're stuck.
Where's the point of grace? We killed the boss and no point of grace appeared like it was supposed to. So
I don't think all the
can't
enemies were killed, Phil.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a point of grace every time you kill a mini boss. It didn't appear. What happened? Whatever, let's keep playing. I
don't know what
Hopefully
Phil is
we find one. I'll
doing.
lose another 60,000 souls because that's gonna blow.
He's not picking shit up at all. For what I've heard, there's passive abilities with this. And he's not
Now we
even
got a
picking up the
mini-boss,
enemy,
and I have
the
a level.
items.
Are you kidding?
Hey, look, it's a tree sentinel.
I couldn't roll. I tell you, playing online, it's getting worse. Like now, because there's less people, because we're in the the other bosses rather than the intro boss, I'm doing stuff timed and it doesn't come out.
Marcellus is like carrying you,
Phil.
Phil.
Right now, I was frozen in place again. See? That's
Marcellus
not
is carrying you. More people playing, good connection. Less people playing, bad connection. What the fuck? Like I said, just holding equipment gives you its passives. Like, he's crippling himself. He is an omen.
I was far enough away.
Didn't he kill one first try at the start of the game? At least that's what he says.
Again, oh, finally, actually did let me dodge that time. What?
Still dead.
I'm not even here.
Now I want to play this too.
I'm losing another 50,000 fucking runes. They left. They left because the wall started coming. I lose, dude. I don't want to play this. These guys are fucking idiots.
How are they idiots, Phil? Seriously. You're the one that died.
So they left me, and now I lose my runes. So I've lost 110.
They're crazy. Their fat ass missed it 3 fucking times by not paying attention.
This is the worst team I've played with so far.
No, this is the best team.
And there's no way to get back my fucking runes, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil. Get fucked.
For the end of the second fucking boss. What idiots.
Get fucked, Phil.
It's true, he's a dumb shit. He really is.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Yeah, Phil is playing up close and personal with the bow. Phil, you're a projectile. You're a marksman. You're supposed to shoot from a distance. Why are you getting up close?
This is a waste of time.
Again, this is the same motherfucker that wants to take a shotgun to a sniper fight.
There's no way we can complete the run when I'm going to be level 5.
Yeah, stay in the group, Phil. Yeah, remember, when giving his thoughts about this, he said stay in a group. This clearly isn't him not staying in the group.
Yeah, I'm not going to deal any damage to anything. We wasted so much time fighting the stupid fucking chariot dudes, which are a complete waste of everyone's time.
By the way, I like this game. No complaints. This.
Never give good rewards. They don't give good runes. And then there was no point of grace next to them. So I couldn't level up. Basically, you definitely need to
There he goes running off in the group again.
If you don't, you have no chance. So they're apparently running to an underground boss they want to fight. Woohoo! I'm level 5 now. Seriously, I'm level 5, and we're going to be at the end. Dr. Oink, thanks for the super chat. No, I'm not reading any contributions until the end of the run because I have to pay attention, although I feel like this run is already a waste. Like
this is why you play with friends, Phil. Like, again, you can play with randos, but
thanks for the money, stupid
with friends it's better.
Exactly,
so Marcellus and the
John.
other player were duo playing together. Looks like it.
He says I beat the first boss earlier today. Seems like you got to luck out. Depends on, who's on your team and how the run goes. I mean, yeah, definitely there's going to be a lot of randomness and luck factor involved. You need to have competent teammates who know what they're doing.
It looks like Marcellus and Fred mode know exactly what they're doing. You don't.
And don't abandon you like these idiots did. One guy led me into the lava.
Yeah, Marcellus. Big ups Marcellus.
Instant death. And then the other guy, they abandoned me during a boss fight.
Yeah, because the fucking flame is coming, Phil.
And I lose all my shit.
VC can really help in this game, too. Exactly that. You need to have friends to play with. I've been sent a chat invite from randos whenever I play co-op. Because they need a fucking third person. They're both playing characters that you have unlocked by beating a run at least once. So they know what they're doing. Oh, by the way, the other two, they were at level 11 while Phil's stuck at level 5. They were carrying his bitch made ass. Phil, where are you going?
What the fuck was that?
You press the button, Phil!
I can't even hurt these enemies. Because I'm so low level, I can't hurt enemies.
No, you're hitting the shield, Phil.
Bow.
Also, this is Phil's fault, by the way. He's the one that didn't upgrade his weapons at all. He's not picking up better weapons, and he's just using the basic shit. And he's not even upgrading himself. So he's a lost cause.
Oh, so weak, Crackerjacks, because I died multiple times during the run, and couldn't revive, and lost all my souls. So basically, I wasn't able to find good loot this run at all. I have crappy loot, and I'm only level 6. I should be like level 10,
He is
level
both
12,
a real tard.
I'm level 6. So I don't know how on earth we're beating this boss.
Well, I'm going to let you in a little secret, Phil. Marcellus and Fredmo are going to try to carry you.
Why is this guy coming after me?
You fucking attacked it! And you were nearby him!
Fight me? Where's my teammates? It's a scorpion. It's a scorpion with no tail.
There was a tail on there, Phil.
See, if I was like level 12, I'd be doing crazy good damage to this thing.
You're not.
That's basically what I'm supposed to fight. I'm supposed to fight Mothra while they fight the Scorpion. But I'm too low level because they kept fucking abandoning me.
No, you kept running away from the group, Phil, and you got lost.
So I can't hurt this thing. I'm trying my best.
Can't you use your ultimate attacks on it, Phil? What are you doing? There you go.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
Barely any
17
damage.
Right there. That was it. That was the ultimate attack. I did 400 damage. This is gonna take like an hour to win. I don't know how we could possibly win this. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. I use an item to get rid of the poison and it hits me with a fucking sniper shot. That's ridiculous.
A sniper shot. Yeah, you're not doing any damage on it, buddy.
Not enough stamina to do this. Oh my god, I don't even know what just hit me. The Scorpion hit me with something I've
Yep,
never seen.
with stalactites. Crick, Reese's and Twix, both on sale. You can't mix and match? Twix. You okay if I use your avatar for a free detractor game? Which one? Which avatar?
For 17 damage. I can't roll, dude. It's so delayed, it didn't roll. Are you kidding?
You're not... Phil, you're almost out of stamina.
No roll that whole fucking time. Wow.
Wow! We're fucked now!
Oh my god, yo.
Poison!
Massive delay.
This is why this is how you don't play on Phil's gameplays were made for. Yes. Shit like this.
This sucks.
Look, Fredmo and fucking Marcellus are doing fine on their own. They don't need you.
Oh my god, they fused into a boss. Well, I can't revive you guys. We're done. They fused.
Marcellus is still going, now. Phil.
Damn.
Look what you did, Phil.
Well, at least we got to see it.
Look what you did.
It's two. It's a moth and a scorpion, and then they fuse into one boss at the end. Well, I mean, to be frank, we probably could have won that if
Jesus Christ, they had more items than you did, and they had more attack power. You fucked them over. You lose. Good day, sir.
I didn't start it at level 6. If I was like level 12 and doing serious damage to the boss, we probably would have won, but...
But you won't do it, Phil.
You know, that's just a case of the team playing poorly.
By the way, team, in air quotes. Thank you, Memology.
During the run, and at the end, it came back to bite us in the ass.
Us. When it was you.
All right, we do have time for one more quick run. I have to try to rush into it, so here we go.
Oh, hey, look, Sir Crocodile and Dennis joined the fray.
Yo, look, is it going to suck another level? I don't know what to do. What is this thing? What happened?
It is called the ulcerated tree spirit.
Oh, God. Oh, I can't even tell what's happening anymore.
Hope you
There's too
die,
much going
Phil.
on the screen. There's a swarm trying to suck a level off of me. I don't know how you're supposed to stop that. We got this fucking thing biting me and spitting on me. Look, there it goes. What is doing that?
I don't know why they save him. I would leave him to die.
Oh my god. He instantly downed me from the full distance of the screen. Nothing I could have done about that.
Yeah, he's not very good at this. Look what you did! You're killing Sir Crocodile and Dennis! He means the environmental event. It's a random event. They can eventually drain your level if you're not careful. I haven't hit them yet. Good.
This is a fucking joke! This is stupid as fuck. There was...
Why did the Virgin kill you with their sickle?
There's no way I could help him. I tried. There was no way I could help him. And then the enemy can hit me through the fucking wall.
It has a sickle, Phil. It can hit you from afar.
This game is fucking ass, man. It really
I thought you loved FromSoft games. What?
is.
Yep, he's doing the same thing that he did in fucking Doom to Dark Ages. Just hide in a corner and cower.
Why does it hit me through the wall?
Through the... Phil, that's not through the wall. That's an opening. That's an archway. They hit you through that. That is not through a wall!
It really is.
About Infamous.
Why does it hit me through the wall?
No wonder why people on Twitter make fun of you.
Perfectly. It is shit. Now I'm level 7. This is complete garbage, man. We had such a good run going, and then the game threw that stupid locust thing at us, which I didn't understand. First time I saw it. I had no idea what you were supposed to do.
If you play games like this, just sell your gaming PC.
The locust thing kept interfering.
No, don't even sell it. If you play games like this, Phil, just break your fucking system. Go get your hatchet and just go to town.
Screwed with a boss attacking through a wall. Gee, great. Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game. Yeah, we got fucked.
That clip still holds up.
I can't do my ability. I did it 3 times and it didn't come out.
Phil, you're not doing that much damage. Dennis is doing all the work.
You're kidding. Oh my god, we're gonna lose again. This Dennis guy sucks. What the fuck?
He was doing more damage than you.
Well, now I'm really screwed. Now I can't revive Dennis. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know what to do. I can't get out of here.
Yeah, whose fault is that, numbnuts?
Full of ultra powerful knights. I gotta get out of there.
Phil should just stop gaming entirely. He should, but he won't do it because this is his passion. He loves it.
I can't fight those guys by myself. The problem now is we're all separated. That's the problem. We're all completely separated.
Because you ran away from the group.
And we're not helping each other.
You parasite?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is why you need to take good precautions of the environment, Phil, or else you're gonna die.
Yo, there was no enemies in here, and then all of a sudden an enemy comes out of thin air and attacks me.
Yeah, he's getting carried to Diamond. Oh, absolutely.
And now the flame's gonna hit us any second. Are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
It didn't run. So I couldn't get up there. This is fucking dumb. I'm getting pissed.
This is
really
not
starting to piss me
this is
off.
not the game's fault, Phil. This is your fault.
It didn't run and jump, so I couldn't reach the jump. Fuck this game. Wah.
By the way, he loves this game.
Oh my god, he cried. Wah.
Oh, great. He was playing Final Fantasy IX. I forgot he played this.
What a baby. It's frustrating as hell.
Hey, look, you made it.
Now we gotta run because the night's coming, but look, I can't because the castle's in my way. Oh my god. We were doing so good.
We were doing good. Oh god, even I play games better than this.
And it all fell apart in night 2.
You probably would, Kaylee.
Those locusts were,
So what's up,
which has
Kaylee?
never been introduced before, completely screwed us up. We were never able to recover from it at all.
We.
And now we're completely bummed.
We.
So now we're not. Oh no!
Hey, look, you found them. We did it. You found them. Notice he still doesn't have a full inventory? Yeah, he doesn't.
Not
but
again.
they do.
Seriously, every time we get to this, we get screwed. We gotta get out of here and not fall into it.
Okay, what's next? Okay, this video is almost done. Notice how he's not skipping.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be easy. You know that. Whoa!
Hey, it's Libra. Oh, it's gonna be easy, guys. Look, it's gonna be so easy.
We're both down. Dude, we're all down instantly. What the fuck?
You didn't dodge, Philip. They're way higher level than him, too. Yep.
He downed both my teammates at the same time, and before I had a chance to up one.
11, 10. They're almost at the same level, but yeah, they have more inventory. He only has 3 bows. They have a lot more weapons and a lot more inventory than Phil does. Like, Jesus.
He downed me instantly. What
are
the
you
fuck?
doing?
Wow.
Wow, you really suck at this game, Phil. Uninstall it.
That was absolutely
What'd you miss? Phil sucking at Nightreign.
ridiculous. Why did he do so much damage? He took our entire health bars with one hit. Wow.
What a bitch.
That's all I gotta say about it. It's like, Jesus Christ, what a fucking bitch. Stream's done. Jesus Christ. The entirety of the streams that he did, the podcast that he did yesterday, because it is yesterday, it just shows how big of an agoraphobe that he really is when it comes to other workers, and he just really, really hates it when people can't do anything exactly how he wants it, and blames Amazon for it. Like, he's just being a fool Karen. Bought accessories for a console he doesn't even own at all, and yet he's paranoid that it might not arrive yet. Him playing, Blueprints, make $44 off of it. Then he bitched and complained that no one was giving him money, and that it's a bad game overall, when it's really fucking not. And then he did American Truck Simulator, where he was still begging for money, and just essentially saying, oh, if I hit my goal, I'll go get a wheel and pedal. But if I hit double that, I'm going to get a more expensive one. It's like, bitch, you're not. And then later on, he's going to be like, hey, everyone's going to help me get a new wheel and fucking pedal. Bitch, do this yourself. You don't need your goddamn audience for this at all. It's just so terrible. $44 is pretty good for doing nothing. But that's not enough for him. He just wants more. He made about $180 for that stream for American Truck Simulator. And then what he did Sunday, how he's ignoring all the detractors, but in all actuality, he's still going to bring up detractors, never going to ignore us. And he deserves to have 1 million subscribers based on his viewer count, which that's just him being an entitled little bitch about it.
What a bitch.
And then, well, you get to where it is now. What he's going to do later on today, on Wednesday, he is going to be doing Clay Obscure and the fight, and what was the other one? Oh, the fight game, not fight game, the fighting game collection. I don't know what he's doing Wednesday, though, and honestly, I don't personally give a shit about that, honestly. I just don't. He's just a greedy boy. That's all that he is. He's just a greedy fucking boy. Let's see. It's Chad, how do you propose your wife? You go get yourself a bottle of Viagra from your pharmacist, you take them all, and go fuck yourself. There you go, that's how you do it. But anyways, I appreciate everyone that joined into this stream. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And let me see, is anyone still up? I know that it's like about 5 a.m. No one is still up. Everyone went to bed. And soon I will too. But yeah, everyone take care, guys. Have a good rest of y'all's day. And how am I going to leave off with this stream?
Speed it the hell up.
Fine, I'll leave. Jesus.
What a bitch.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Yeah!
Go kill some Nazis.